Hello? There we go. Why can why is all this crap messed up? There we go. Alright, anyway. What's up everybody? It's Coda back playing some more R6 and today we are playing some customs and ranked. We are still on the grind to gold. Still on PC. Hi Coda, is Hunter here? Yes, he is here. I just have party muted right now. But we are currently doing customs against some random people. Brayden, shut up, don't mention my stream. We'll mention my stream at the end of the custom. Well, he's always here because he's my mod. He does everything for my streams. So, but anyway, if you guys are new to the channel, welcome. If you guys have been here before, welcome back. I hope you guys enjoy today's stream. I'm excited. We're gonna probably be doing a few customs and jumping in ranked. So yeah, let's have some fun.
It's just like the
Alright.
I don't know.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
This Xbox really hates me.
Yeah, I can genuinely go to sleep and wake back up.
Yeah, who are we still waiting on?
Coin
Matthew
and
me.
Lucky.
Damn it, Will.
Yeah, Battle of the Shitty Xboxes.
That is funny.
The battle of Xbox.
Yo, come on, Hunter. Come on, Hunter. Come on, Hunter. Get ass, Hunter. Get ass.
Yo,
Yeah,
Hunter,
Okay,
Hunter,
that was
Hunter,
just
Hunter.
Hunter, stop.
That shit right there off, man.
Yes, I did change the setup.
Coin. I swear to
I've been pretty good though. I changed the setup a little
Talking
bit.
about some, I
I-
got a loading screen this time.
Yo,
Dog.
I will put all
Also,
my
I'm only
balls
playing on
and I'm
PC
trying
now.
my best.
Alright, bro.
Onion. What, bro?
Bro, I'm
keyboard
freaking
mouse.
mad too, bro. Do not hear it up, bro. You gotta fix that shit or something.
Chill. Just be patient with me, please. My Xbox doesn't
Xbox.
like me.
This nigga the Xbox 360.
I'm pretty sure Zigzag was playing on a modded Xbox 360.
No, he wasn't.
Hunter's gay and love affair. Yeah.
Alright, so it says creating squad. I'm about to get that little
Nice, dude.
just lock in with me. Okay, I'm getting that little zipper animation thingy bobber. Yep.
Yo, I can leave and join
Finally,
back.
like,
I can leave and join back 5 times and you still won't join.
been like a minute and you finally
I
got
think
it.
you're right.
You got 3 seconds before you get
Okay, I'm in siege. Invite me.
Yeah, you got about 5 seconds to join from after I invite you. Until your balls get skinned and then I wear them as a face.
They're always gonna be England in the World Cup.
You probably don't want to wear my balls.
Come on, yeah, probably stinky.
Yeah, I'm
Come on,
sure.
come on.
What the
Hold on. What happened to you, Law?
fuck?
Holy shit, bro. See what's going on?
What's going on?
See, Coin, look what you did.
Come on,
What'd I
Coin.
do?
I'm about to get going on.
What's
You
going
made
on?
him.
No, chill. I'm literally about to join. Calm down. Please still with me. Okay, it's joining. I'm joining. It's a joining game.
This nigga genuinely finna have to play.
Apparently, you know. How
My
did I?
game's on life support.
How did I still get in
Okay.
this? I literally left. that.
Okay, so
Yeah, bro, the game is not for a while.
Yo, he just left and
Okay.
joined back, and you saw
Okay,
it
we
was
got
there.
okay, so we got another teammate to replace you. Motherfucking
bro,
Coin,
no,
you not joining.
it's literally I'm literally joining right
I don't
now.
know which one this is. Is this Marco in the game? Yeah, it is. Right? Yo, you about to be played right now, Coin. Yeah.
It's shorting. It's shorting.
No,
I'm not.
Don't
It's
do
been like
that.
10 minutes, team.
I know. Okay, it's my Xbox is fault. Okay, I'm in.
I still only
No,
see 6 people.
I'm in.
I still only see 6 people, man.
Did you start the custom already?
Hell no.
Okay, start it.
Started, you're not even in here.
No, like, is the custom already up?
Yes,
Yes.
it's been started.
Yes.
You just joined the custom.
It says I'm in the squad, but it doesn't show custom.
is it all black?
Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's see.
Yo,
Let's
shut
see. After 10 minutes, do he join? Oh my
Hey, after
Wait,
10 minutes.
Do y'all want to do these teams?
Finally.
Do y'all want to do
Yeah.
these teams? Wait, no, Hunter. Wait, Quarter. Who do you want?
Shuffle
from the
teams,
team?
bro. Shuffle teams.
Shuffle. Alright, how many times? Alright, I'm doing shuffle and just start at some point.
Do it 5 more times.
Oh shit, this is not. Yeah, we should never did that shit. We should never did that shit. We should not have done
Oh,
that, bro.
jeez.
It's not gonna be fair.
You
For
should
you,
have
bro.
stopped.
No, it's not.
That's why I said, yeah. That would've been.
Oh, there's water on my mouse.
Yeah, we shouldn't have did that shuffle shit. This shit kind of big.
That's fine. I'll play SMG12 only.
Which day I want? B wars or dorms?
I mean, we're on the street, so.
Yeah, whatever they picked. So what y'all pick? Downstairs or upstairs?
Keywords.
OSG for my team.
Wait, what the fuck is y'all? Is y'all going upstairs or downstairs?
Dorms.
What do you mean you're defending?
Okay, upstairs. Okay. Wait, yeah, this is definitely not fair. What the- I just seen my team.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it.
Wait, Braden's on our team? Wait, what? Yeah, that's not fair. I'm sorry, but.
Braden,
Okay,
just sit
TBH
back
might
unless
be
everybody
goated
else
at the
dies.
game. TBH just might be like a champion or something, so there's always and valid. There's always a chance.
Don't get your hopes up.
Ugh, excuse me.
These connections.
Fuck.
The cows are not ready. Ash is one.
That's one addict, bro. Nice.
Don't
Yeah.
look at
Not
names.
on
Don't
my
look at
keyboard, by the way.
names. Please don't look at names. Please. Please.
Oh my fuck. Yo. Is your,
got this
is
in
your
that, right?
controller also 10 years old?
No, I'm on keyboard.
Oh my god, is your mouse 10 years old?
10 years old. But the fries in your ass.
Oh god.
Coin, bro. Hop off.
Wait, what's up?
Do not play Vigil no more, get it?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no.
Why?
Stop
Dude,
boss
I'm
G
not
crutching, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Stop being a boss G crutch. Get skill.
Bro, you're an MP5 crutch.
Oh
Hey,
no.
I'm not an MP5 crutch. I can play any op in this game.
Boss G is so much worse than
I like
MP5.
Melusi
bro.
because Melusi's just the best op in the game. I love her.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't even play some Lucy's.
I do actually.
Why are we playing the
I
green
do.
ones?
Then how am I able to walk?
I always pick my Melusi's actually. Yep, y'all just never come up white.
You're able to walk into sight because you're on our team.
Nice one, Jack.
Man, I fucking hate this game.
Man, I hate white girls.
White?
They always be trying to fuck.
Yo, nigga, no one's trying to fuck.
Nah, you're right. I know what you laughing at, Google shit.
Wrap it.
I could've just buck shotgunned it.
Out.
Yo, buck that.
How like
Buck
how are you
closet. TBH, buck closet,
Dead.
you retard.
Shot him in the head.
What, bro?
Ash is kind of
Buck
low.
closet, bro. What is this?
This is exactly. Get him on nerves, dog.
An armory hall, I think.
Back it, back it, back it.
Op 4, last stop standing.
What's you guys writing on keyboard mouse?
Friendly
Hello.
destroyed. Hostile
KK, what sensor are you running?
What?
Hey, fucking fat nigger, I'm talking to you.
Ooh.
Why are you talking to him like that, nigga?
Yo,
What's it?
Yeah.
what if I don't want to disclose my sense?
Then he-
Talking to him like he's a fucking slave or some shit, bro.
Answer or don't answer question.
Yo, stop saying a hard R, bro.
Hey, what are you gonna do about it, man? He can say whatever he wants. It's online.
Yeah, I can.
No shit is online, motherfucker.
Must have thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, why are you whispering?
Yeah, why the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, like, are your parents in your room or something?
Dude's
Whisper.
trying to sound
Hey, Mac over
mysterious.
there talking to you. I
Hey,
can
those
whisper 'cause I
whisper.
want to whisper.
More going on.
Why are you trying to sound mysterious?
Oh, the TikTok
What are
whisper.
we talking about?
The TikTok.
Yo, Hunter, Cora, whenever I leave, or Hunter, whenever I leave,
Locate and
Hunter party,
defuse the
okay?
bomb.
Yeah, that's no problem. I think someone is shooting the.
Did you just?
What the fuck are you doing? Yo.
Yeah, this is actually.
You're actually a
Batting.
bot.
That,
Bars.
Whatever. I won't. Never mind.
Yo, TBH, this rotate's not big enough.
Hey, did you believe it?
Rotate's not big enough.
Yes, it is. Just walk through it.
Dead
oh, I
on.
died there.
Oh no.
Okay, I just skipped you, bro. You better clutch. Why are you just shooting an ace? Why you trying to shoot an ace?
TBH, lock in, bro. Your teammate
Why
left.
didn't you leave?
Oh no.
Okay, so not the 2v4.
Dead on.
You located a bomb.
Who this bitch? I need to fix my. I don't know.
Got case, teammate. Teammate, I got case. Chill. Got me.
One op 4 remaining.
I would not
Fuck
be.
my bad.
Telling you to chill
Imp.
out.
One friendly
Spot on.
operator remaining.
Wait, don't let me 4K this. Hold on.
Hey, lock in.
No.
Oh,
Op
GG.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Okay.
success.
House.
What about that? I got a lock in.
What the?
So it's a 4v2, so I think this is a little bit unfair.
I would
Just
just.
Are we
do
chilling?
3v3s. No, we're not. What? Not playing.
Yeah,
Hold up,
we're
how many rounds are there? Oh yeah, oh hell no, I'm not playing all this shit, bro.
holding a conversation with.
First
yourself.
to 11, bro.
Yeah.
They're gonna be 11-0.
Yo, how do you hold a
How do you hold a what? You keep cutting out for me.
How do you hold a convo with yourself, bro? What are you doing? Like you
Your
just.
mic is cutting out.
Yeah, your mic keeps cutting out, bro.
A
Yeah,
conga
but he
line?
said, how do you hold a
with yourself
combo?
is what I'm asking.
Oh, you talking to me or?
Yeah, like you just keep talking to yourself.
Oh, yeah, talk to us. So, because like
Oh,
the
a
answer.
conversation. Oh, I thought you were saying a conga line. I'm not
No,
even
I
I
gonna
thought he
lie.
said condom.
What's
I
wrong?
don't know. I thought he said something else.
Only let that bar out.
Bro, I'm actually a loser, bro.
Yeah, we know.
Hey, shut that shit up, bro.
Teammate, move. What the?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Behind you.
Dude, my fucking fat teammate got in my way, bro.
Sweet.
Sweet girl.
Is he in?
Hey, throw it.
Yeah, I'm in.
I don't know what to say.
I'm in.
Guys, it's fucking so much.
Ah. Jimmy, you think I can catch this?
No, nigga.
Lucky.
Friendly, last operator
Spit
standing.
on.
See,
Oh, he's
you got it,
tagged. He's like 38.
Bro,
Go straight
Let me hop
spat
off a
on.
dock MP5.
Yo, I might, like, bro.
Wait,
I
what
was in a 1v4 situation, bro.
Blacko goated.
Are
I'm
you
not
on
gonna lie, I
keyboard
did
and
play
mouse?
Zim before this. Yeah, I am.
No one can see.
TS Nazem, bro.
On bat.
Bro died. He shot Armory Hall.
Who's on Armory Hall, what?
I said he shot. I didn't say he is.
Motherfucker.
Another trick.
Bait of the century. Who's gonna swing first?
Ooh. Could have killed him there.
You couldn't have, but you would have.
Yo, bro, you were just controlling recoil fine. What's happening?
Bro's on control.
Yeah.
I'm not controller, bro.
Wait, we can get
Oh.
on controller?
I thought he was.
No, we can't.
But Loki just showed him swiping back and forth.
Called,
Bet
try.
on.
Mission failed.
called bad
All
nerve
friendlies
control,
have been
bro. I'm
neutralized.
shaking.
Yo, teammate, lock in, bro. I'm literally have to 1v4 every time.
We'll lock in too, guys.
Gosh.
Hey, let's play B Wars.
No.
No.
What? We're
Let's
doing
just
good
keep
on
doing
dorms,
dorms.
teammate. We're doing
I
really
I
good
should've
on
meant
played
dorms.
next
B-Wars.
time. I meant next time.
After
Like,
this,
when
can we
actually
do
doing
it 3v3? Because, like, this is not
Yeah, that's what I
fair.
meant.
Like, bro.
Fuck.
You guys should be, like, guys should have won that.
I know that's my fault. I was shaking too much.
I gotta say.
Nah, it was all of our faults.
Are you nervous? I mean, the 1v4 was insane.
He was nervous in a 1v1.
Bar.
Well, because he saw his teammates getting
Bomb must be
kind of
located and
clapped.
defused.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys kind of got, like, rolled.
Yeah, I'm not
Bro,
gonna lie.
why am I playing? Why am I?
Teammate, why are you on OSA, bro? Come on now.
They don't have to fucking do that. Sure.
Teammate, why are we on OSA? Teammate, I got it.
Thanks.
Ruby,
Teammate,
go.
why are we on... Teammate, why are we on Flash? Someone's white, I think. Or closet.
Yes.
You know we're all on
No
one
enemies
of the
detected
two.
nearby.
Were you actually white?
Who?
Hold
Was
on.
someone on white stream?
One on main.
One's in closet, buddy.
It's
One op 4 remaining.
Ah, like...
attic.
Like, I get whipped by my own teammate or something. I
He's
feel
tagged.
Like. What's that? One for one.
Tagged up.
One got me with that one.
Defuse the bomb.
Yo. What the
Wow.
Okay.
Op 4
So I walked
eliminated.
through the door and I got flashbanged immediately. I could see. Doc just appeared on my screen.
Oh, that's my bad. I missed my shot.
Good morning, Brooklyn.
If I didn't miss that, we would have won.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not cat, bro. Because I was. If I hit a headshot on
They don't-
Brayden, we
They don't know that I'm live
What
streaming
was
this.
Literally the only good one.
Yeah, and
sorry,
then you get
but-
killed by some random nigga on our team.
I died by Brayden. Bro, you're
Hey,
going
my bad,
0 and
teammate. I'm
4.
still in here.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
don't know that I'm streaming.
Nah, it's good. I don't even
Like
care.
my 5th ever game,
funny.
6th
I
ever game.
gotta
with
log
keyboard
in.
and mouse. I gotta log
It
in.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Still
You
0
don't-
and
Heck
4.
no, bruh.
I mean, if I switch to roller,
They-
no matter what.
it
keyboard
was-
mouse
it was
you're on, I
3
think I'm shitting on you, but like.
It was
Bro,
3
I can be
people
on
versus
Amazon
4. It was
Basics
3v4,
keyboard and
but
mouse and still beat you, bro.
Huh? I mean, I doubt that, but okay.
I just
Kinda.
said, huh, if you know what I
Surveillance
said.
on bombs.
Bro.
Op 4 has the diffuser.
I'm low-key using the wrong setup right now. Oh, I'm using the worst scope in the game. You could.
You got it, bro.
Thanks.
Or like, so like you
Hold
got
up.
it.
Do you have the normal settings? Wait. How do you melee with keyboard, bro?
Well,
What? What's he on?
Never mind.
Swapping megs.
It's up there. You may just stay alive.
I got you.
Thanks. Dad? Oh, I killed Brayden. We win. Holy, that C4 almost hit me. Yo, they're
Yeah.
running to big window. 2 are running to big window. I just saw sentry.
Thanks.
I'm on Mozzie.
anything, dude.
2 just ran to bunks. Warden's tagged. Oh my god,
Good shot.
holy, watch that. Holy. I might be the sentries right here.
yep, Sentry.
2, bro, my bad. Holy, that kill on Warden was nasty. Mozzie, could've killed Mozzie. It's an
You did not hit Mozzie.
I said I almost did. I missed my headshot.
Oh my god.
I see some games. Last seen in games. Mozzie's on bunk
Op
bed.
4, last operator.
Oh
Alright,
my god,
thanks.
he's so greedy for the kill. He's 1
You're a
4
fucking
now. Let's
fag.
go.
What's your bitch ass?
He's so greedy for the kill. That's 3 HP.
That might have.
Yo, just drop
do
that
not-
too. Oh.
Do not play R4C, bro, on MNK. Like, the recoil's like bugged.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it has to be bugged. There's no way it has that much recoil.
Wow, I'm
4
just ass.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, shit's what the fuck? Shit's. I think moving from the camera so.
What the fuck is that? I don't know, he's trying to hit a clip, but it was like a...
No, I'm not trying
He's
to.
doing really bad
Yo,
at
you're
it.
actually an idiot, bro. How dense are you?
He's really bad at it, so...
It's not him trying to hit a clip because you're
Dude,
accusing
saying
him of being a
really
fiddler.
bad at it.
Just
really bad at
moving
it.
my camera down. It's called
teammate,
getting my wrist
play.
used to the flicking movement, you jackass. You
I'll
got
play
like
this again, teammate.
just upsetty spaghetti. I killed you, I guess. Anything to cope.
2 and 4, by the way.
Anything to cope, my nigga. You suck.
2 and 4, by the way.
You literally admitted having pretty decent experience on Zim whenever the group post was meant
Bro,
for new keyboard mouse
You
players to
killed
get
me
better at
one
it.
Okay.
time. I killed you like 3.
Yo, you're in here trying to stroke your ego and your ass at the game. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not, I'm just saying you're
You're
going
just
2 and
lying, bro.
4.
Odds are
It's a
you gotta-
2v4, bro, and you're going 2 and 4.
You must locate
Okay.
and defuse the
What's your
bomb.
point, bro? This is meant for new keyboard and mouse players to get better at it.
I am
You're
now.
clearly an older keyboard and mouse player.
Yo, it
than
was
you
called a
deserve.
troll.
Nigga, you're kind of ass. I'm not gonna
Obviously,
lie.
I wasn't Sam. Yeah, because this is my first time playing MNK, bro.
Nigga, you know it is not. You literally.
Wait, did
Yes,
it?
it
Wait,
is.
did
Four last stop.
You're not.
It really is. It is. See, I just died. I just died.
You have located a
What the
bomb.
fuck? Shot
Op
that
4
nigga straight in
eliminated.
the head.
Friendly mission successful.
Forgot
Yes.
what button it was on keyboard and mouse. I'm not gonna lie.
And 3 and 7, I'm ass.
Wait, valid Joker talk.
I'm gonna go here.
Wait, valid Joker talk. I want to know if this is the one I'm thinking about. Is that okay? So okay, I know who it is now.
My best friend.
Yeah, does your mic ever go silent?
Yeah. Yeah. You want me to be quiet? Just mute me, nigga. Damn.
No, I just want you to be quiet. Like he's just so loud.
Alright, bro. I guess.
Bring it back to you.
Oh my god, do you ever shut up? Holy, you've been talking for the past 3 minutes, bro. Just play the
Yeah.
game.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Do not talk to
Just
me.
play the game, bro.
You were
Just play
some
the
bums,
game.
bro. Do not
I'm talking to you
me.
right
were some
now,
ass.
so
You were some
yeah,
ass, my
you
dude.
saying
You
shut
were
up
some ass.
isn't working, bro.
You were some ass, my nigga.
I guess I am.
I know you were.
Out-fragging your whole team, by the way.
Dude, because you literally admitted to having previous experience on mouse and keyboard.
No, I
You're a
didn't.
jackass.
Yo,
You
you
did.
actually believe that? You're a retard.
Op 4 last stop
Wow, I'm just
standing.
retarded. I'm a loser.
Yes.
I'm alive, bitch. I'm alive, bitch. I'm alive.
Oh shit, he was prone behind the thing. I did not peep.
I was not
What side?
prone. You're hot.
What side? What side?
Hey, you didn't have to respond to that. You could have just watched the clip.
Jackson.
Oh shit.
How's it rule off?
Because it rolled.
Coin that's roaming. Coin.
My fault.
Op
How
4
did I-
eliminated.
Oh, GG's.
Successful.
Swear I hit that. I need to use that scope more.
Dawn. Oh, amazing Dawn. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Do what he was doing.
Hey, where did Brandon go?
After this round, I spend 3v3.
That's all I
Yo,
hear.
shut the shit up. I'm fucking yawning.
Yeah, bro, don't talk
Bro,
when you yawn because you
stop
sound like
falling
a
for the rage bait.
Nice one.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
It wasn't that funny, bro. Actually, no, it was funny the first time, not the 6th time.
You might be the
Did
latest.
he
nigga
just
in the
say
party.
bros not the Sigma? Or am I chipping?
What?
Why did we just throw an ace at a
We
fucking
high?
railing?
Because he can.
W8.
What? That.
Alarm right here.
Teammate, we're cooked. We don't have to rotate.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Coming.
You located a
Oh,
bomb.
he's in.
Last stop
Oh,
standing.
teammate, turn around, please. There could be some bunks.
Ow!
Someone exposed you.
Yeah.
All 4 of
That
them,
was
bro.
funny.
Friendly mission successful.
All 4 of them. Chalk from the start, bro. Well, we're fucking
Teamwork
aiming
makes the
at the
dream
bomb,
work, bro.
bro. Oh, you're aiming at the bomb. Actually, it's
I might be the. Wait, hold on. I just play this every time.
This is method.
I don't know if that's the method, bro. Yo, tell me to shush.
I slipped the baby, don't joke.
What are you saying, Coin? I can't hear you. You're like kind of quiet.
No, it's just my team. They're talking in team chat, talking about some code. Me and you, so good, daddy.
Huh?
Op 4 has
Oh,
yet to locate a bomb.
What?
All I'm saying is they're being
All I
freaky as
heard was.
fuck.
All I heard was.
Calling each other daddy.
Interesting. Wait, who is?
Freakazoids, bro. Freakazoids.
What?
Daddy. He says it again.
Alright, bro. Dude, can we like go inside, bro? Why are you like just jumping outside? Promise you, no one's over there. Oh my god, I fell off the boat. Oh my god. Why is he outside?
Because he can be.
Your location has been compromised.
I'm stuck, teammate. Peek me visual.
Not there. Wait.
Yes, I am. Going back again, bro. I'm there. Promise you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm looking at it right now. Just go outside. Oh man. Bro went out balk when I ran.
That's your
Oh,
fault.
he is out there. He's out there. He's out there.
Told you. Told you so. Yo. I'm actually fried.
I'm
Stop.
crying.
Oh. If all you guys come outside, I might be killed.
Let me in, bro.
Oh, free kill, free kill.
Look at locking me out.
in.
Green bean.
Bad aim. Oh, that's bad aim.
Bad aim, mom.
I was gripping my mouse the wrong way. GG's.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this? What the hell?
So how long is this game?
Like,
First
Uh,
to
first
11.
to 11.
This shit is boring.
I know, man, I'm a loser. I'm sorry.
I don't know who to play, bro.
I'll have some fun with it.
I don't
Weird.
like this game. Yeah, bro, have some fun, bro. Oh, my foot.
I'm genuinely watching a bird out my window eat some doo-doo water that the fishes are in.
Proof?
That's cool.
Can we get some proof, though?
I got
This might
doo-doo
be
in
a
his
bad
mouth.
idea. Oh my god, you're
Why?
actually terrible. I'm sorry, Corn, but like, nice. Oh my god, teammate, you got it.
I just got my
Where's that
ass
master?
genuinely eaten.
Master in closet, master / closet. Oh.
Neutralized.
Yeah, GG's Corn. You don't know about that C4, huh? And there's a cam on me too.
Shot that with I should have come fucking check.
Yo, who was Deimos? Why was
Yo, I
Deimos so far back?
But I gotta lock in.
Oh, why are you whispering? I
What
What
just
is
wondering.
going
Yeah.
on with stream right
Is
now?
your parents in your room or something?
Nah, I just talk like this.
What?
Oh,
He-
like, are you trying to like
No.
mob
Try to
or
have a bro, I
something?
guess.
You trying to be the
That he's
aura
trying to
man?
be mysterious.
Nah.
Like, do you have like black sheets and like a black painted wall in your room?
Nah,
Are you
ma.
like,
My
are you
walls are
like
all
that?
lit.
Oh, are you like a fortune teller?
Fuck is that supposed to be? Nah.
I don't know,
Don't ever make a joke. Please, I'm begging you.
bro. Bro, I was asking.
Keep
Yeah,
joking to a minimum.
Keep an eye out
Bro.
for Op 4 attempting to
Yo.
defuse your bombs.
I
Oh,
was
you gotta invite
asking,
Brayden back.
it wasn't a joke. Wait, someone's in this. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Nobody said anything.
No, because like someone's
should be
in the
better.
party that's not supposed to be in the game if Brayden just left. Like, cause like there was 7 when Brayden was in, and Brayden's still in the game.
Op 4,
Yo, I'm
last
stuck
operator
loser,
standing.
bro.
Therefore, like, how is he just like, how's he like still, you know? Spit on.
But
Please don't jump. Brayden,
Where
don't
is
do
he?
it, please.
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. I just spawned here, bro. Oh yeah. Yo, Cam, I'm not
He's
over
to
there.
your
bro.
left.
He's on top. He's on top. He's on top.
What if I am?
He's to your left on the roof.
What if I am?
Oh!
What
Yeah,
if I
I'm
am
over
on the
there, I
roof?
think. Move,
What if I
move,
am
move,
on the
move!
roof, bro?
Ow. Oh, you're
Now
a
he's
bitch.
to your right.
Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, he's a bitch. Oh, this motherfucker. I'm just cooked, bro. I'm just cooked.
Wait, are they trapping you outside? Okay, I won't kill you.
Your location has been compromised.
This is a bad idea. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
you're
really
dumb.
bad idea.
Successful.
Bro, I forgot to like it put me like that. I'm surprised. Oh, that was funny.
GG's, that's just easy. Not gonna lie.
Raiden's
Yeah, it was a
genuinely
2v4.
not moving, bro.
It was kind of
Wait, was he blocking you or?
Yeah, he was blocking me out. Why do you think I wasn't going back inside? He was standing in the doorway.
Oh, that's so funny.
I should have just went like on the other side of the roof.
Bro, you should have just went in a different
It's
entrance.
glitched.
I didn't know what I was doing there, bro.
It's
I just
glitched.
kind of wanted to
Bro.
get it over with.
It was locked outside. My teammate was standing there staring outside, bro.
We have to leave and
My
make a new one.
gosh,
It's
it's
glitched.
almost
Nobody can do
happening.
anything.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I heard that like you have to wait for a timer to like go down or something.
Coda and Brady.
No, you should
Oh,
be
it's every time you finish a match, you can't use
Oh.
keyboard and mouse again. You have to rehost every time.
Swasm 1.
Oh.
Yo, what?
He, like, his
Oh, I got
other
stuck in game
charger
chat.
broke. Tessie, go.
Wait, so what happened?
So his charger broke, so his phone died. But he's got another charger right now, so he's charging up his phone.
Okay.
Rank or custom?
Rank.
Custom.
Custom. Dude, I'm done with ranks, dude. I'm done.
INV.
I mean, not ranks, customs. I'm done with customs, dude.
Yeah, bro, that was too much. Bro, I think it was the
I got,
TBH
like,
guy.
the freaking worst teammates ever, dude.
Im locked.
Bro, the TBH guy that was on your team. Such an ego, bro.
Really?
Yes. Bro, they both had such an ego, it's not even funny. Oh, Brian said let me in.
You end up crushing their emote. I mean, not emos. Egos? Jeez.
No, because they backed it up by saying, well, it's a 2v4, we should have lost. You guys should have won.
I thought it was funny how you left your Twitch and they were all complaining. Nobody wants to watch your Twitch, bro.
Yeah. As I see one
And
of
I was
them
like,
join,
y'all
I
should go
believe.
check him out.
I think I
Y'all
just
should go
watched
check him
one of
out.
them join.
I'm about like Loki go make myself like a sandwich, pepperoni, chicken breast.
Let's get Brian in here. Brian's in-game chat. Oh, he's probably on his PC. Forgot about that. There you are. What's up, Brian?
Yep.
Hey, chicken. Welcome to the stream.
Just give me a couple of minutes. I might make myself some cheesy fries because I'm hungry.
All right. Can I have some?
I mean, if you want to drive 12 hours all the way to New Jersey, I guess.
Sure.
But
I see you when you get here.
All right. They better be ready.
Trust me, they will. It'll be a little cold.
No, they better Betty.
Hey, Betty.
Holy crap! I'm just gonna shut up. They Betty.
Hey, Betty. Bro, these are so easy to make. Just if you have frozen fries, that's garbage.
Amazing.
I can literally see.
If you have
mold
frozen
bread
fries, that's garbage.
for the
Yep.
bag.
Yep.
No. My mom brought like fresh bread from the grocery store, and we made like breakfast sandwiches and stuff. And I can see the mold through the bag. They've been sitting there for like over a week.
Oh.
Week
you
and a
doing
half.
for Hawken?
This is garbage. I can literally see the mold, bruh.
Brian, do you have to warm
I
up?
don't want to touch this thing.
Brian.
Huh?
You have to warm up?
I already did.
Okay.
It's
So we're
garbage.
just waiting on Hunter.
Chat, 1 second, my cheesy fries were locked because I got food.
Yeah, you know what? You're going to get food. I'm going to get food.
We're all gonna get food. Brian, go get food.
I already ate, bro.
Too bad. Eat more.
Eat more, bro.
Bro, I already have my protein. I just came back from the gym. I'm sore, bro. Leave me alone. My back hurts. My arms hurt.
American cheese is the best cheese. I don't care what anybody says.
Bro, things. I'm not getting fat, dude. I'm not bulking again, bro. I'm not dirty bulking. Nothing. I don't dirty bulk.
What's dirty bulking?
It's just when you're eating a lot of like sugary stuff. Yeah. Just to get fat. But sometimes people forget about the working out part, and then they just end up losing themselves.
Damn.
I get a bulk in my day. What?
Could you bulk? When?
What's the weight class right now? What are you right now?
Put on a
And the
crap
minimum's
cheese,
154. Okay.
You can never have too much cheese, as they say.
The minimum's 154. The minimum. Oh, that's not. Oh. See, I don't know.
Wait,
Weightless.
so are you gonna also be gaining weight too?
We're not doing it
You're
like how
light.
those
You're lighter than a feather.
2 steps ahead. Those malnourishing.
I thought bulking is where you like purposely become fat and then like you work it and then like you get more muscle out of that.
That's literally, you just explained what bulking is. Congratulations, dude.
See, but technically I would be bulking if I just start working out that.
Whoa.
Yes, bro. I've been bulking for years.
Whoa. If you're bulking for years, you might have to work out for years, bro.
Not gonna lie, that's true. That might be true. Nah, bro, it might be true.
Like, you're just a guy, like, with 6 chin.
Alright, I'm a double 6 chin, dude. I'm on Jackson, bro.
Half his life. Depends how hard he works, though. Like, if he doesn't give a
Jackson
Goggins
be
strap,
eating way more than I do, bro.
and a
Jackson be
500-pound,
friggin' eating 10 meals a day.
but he's still like a skinny shit, bro. I don't think he needs to bulk, bro. He might have a fast metabolism, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
He might.
Jinxie thought that metabolism's really like the main thing about working out. It's a big part, but I wouldn't say main.
See, I could start working out. I just choose not to.
Bro, anyone can, bro. I've actually tried the David Goggins for 3 days. Loki stops. That shit's not it, bro. You gotta wake up at 5, do a 12-mile run.
Oh, hell nah.
You gotta wake up at 5 a.m. And then you gotta do a 12-mile run.
Yeah, no.
And after you get to your meal, and then you do like, there's like those 100 like reps, but like it's like there's just the bar. It's not even the weight. Just the bar.
Alright.
He's literally the definition of quantity over quality. Shredded that. Yo, who is calling my phone? Oh my god, bro. It's loud as his Discord call. It's Onyx, bro. We're on this one, bro. What do you want?
Who call my phone? Who call my
Just-
phone?
Yo, what do you want, nigga? Hello? Oh, I can't talk. Yo, what do you want? Oh, last time I had to go. I just couldn't say anything because it was mudded. Riley, I mean. Bar.
Black ice? No, but it's a nice headgear.
Bro, you should
Black
see
ice?
my castle headgear I got.
No, but it's another nice headgear.
Black ice pack? No, but it's another headgear.
It was another headgear. It's
sorry,
another
bro.
headgear. I'm
Alright,
cursed with headgears, bruh.
Bro, it's a new color curse.
I'm cursed with headgears, bruh. And it's a duplicate.
No, I wasn't born. He's just like, y'all made too much progress without me. I'm not gonna join.
Hey, hold up. Kura, I might have cooked with the food idea.
Alright, well, I'm gonna play with Coder now. Thanks for letting me know, nigga.
Yeah, person.
My sacrifice.
Bro, my duck keeps biting my fingers. Stop it! Every time he bites my fingers, I just put my hand over him.
Why do you gotta be such a sussy bucka? Huh? Why do you gotta be such a sussy
He's
bucka?
about the size of my hand. See?
He loves his dad.
See, look, he's biting my fingers.
I can't see it on my stream anymore. Bro, Vorger's really pissing me off with that
bite my
riding crap,
fingers.
dude. Honestly, if he does it again, bro, I'm just gonna ban him.
What the fuck is Borgie, bro?
Look, he's
guy
just
with
biting
the
my
K.
fingers.
The what?
The K guy. I heard. Like, I'm about to ban him, dude. It's on my nerves. Pisses me off.
Hurry, Nike.
Invite. And Brayden, why aren't you joining up on your phone yet?
Bro, who are you feeling like with that duck in your hand in that posture, bro?
I'm gonna eat your duck.
What duck could we call your duck, bro? He just ate his duck, bro. Yo, what are you doing?
Ducky.
We're eating his duck, bro. Yo.
I'm not eating my duck, bro. Ducky.
Bro, that duck is so cute.
What's Bro Chacho doing, bro? Yo, he's falling. Yo.
Stop backing
Hey,
up.
Dakota,
You're gonna fall off my hand.
Are you like an actual duck dad? Like, do you go and like wake up your duck in the morning?
No, he wakes me up. He is loud. He is loud. Bro, Hunter, you gonna join?
I said ask for an invite.
Well, obviously no.
Don't you obviously know me?
Obviously no.
Hurry up.
Alright.
Slips out.
Alright, the
Look, he just chills on my shoulder. It's funny. Alright, chat, we hitting gold today.
Who's weak, Nappa?
Get Fortress out of here, dude. I'm not playing that.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Bro, Fortress isn't even that bad.
Oh, thank God, dude.
We got Clubhouse? Bet. Bet.
No, I thought I was gonna be canal. I was gonna have a stroke. I feel like we need to lock in here, guys.
JFK only pens. Yo. Liquid diamonds.
Chicken and you don't?
Yeah, chicken. I don't want to hear it, bro. You were on VR. You were on VR for literally like, what was it? 17 hours.
So where we landing at?
You're on VR for 17 hours, bro. I don't want to hear it.
My VR doesn't even last that long. What's he doing, bro?
He constantly has it has it plugged in.
All right.
Yep.
Actually, I need to get
One
my
day
Oculus
of the
3, I
week.
forgot.
Still.
I gotta get kind of on my VR. I want the VR3 or whatever it's called, Oculus 3.
Protect the
Yeah.
bombs.
I want a Vive
Oh, you
Pro
had that.
that hooks up to my PC.
I have 2.
Send one to me, bro.
Activating camera.
Op 4 has located
How much you want for it? 20 bucks? I got you, bro. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I got one but doesn't have a strap. So you have to like glue it on your face.
I can find a strap for it.
Yo, yeah. Yo, the
Camera in
find a
position.
strap.
No, like genuinely, I can find a strap for it.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
saying
have
the
to
main
do that
headpiece.
though?
Yeah, the main headpiece is $400. So you can buy a strap. All right, there you go.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah.
As long as the controllers come with it, it's a good
Reinforce
deal.
that, please. I don't want to be the only one reinforcing.
Op 4
Because
has
buying brand
located
new
a bomb.
controllers
Get ready
is
to
honestly
engage.
not worth like, well, over $80 to get like, 2 controllers. Hella expensive, bro.
Why is it rotate on the wrong side? Yo, somebody make a rotate, please. Hunter!
I'm coming. Where?
Rotate, please.
How are we dying? Fucking Logi.
Huh? How's he not dead?
One friendly operator remaining.
On Cambridge and main stairs? Yo.
Oh, Casey and Logi.
Down, second. Yo, he's on your laundry rotate. Not laundry rotate.
All friendlies were eliminated.
There's this
Mission
guy.
failure.
I will touch grass on VR.
Okay.
You wanna know what my friend told me? This is honestly sad. I asked him a would you rather question. I said, would you rather never see the day of life again or never
The day of life? What?
I mean no, not a day of life. Freaking would you never like
That's just
would you rather
death.
never see the world again?
You
play
got this.
video games for the rest of your life? Or never play video games again but still be able to go outside and see the real world? Peach said play video games for the rest of my life.
Bro, you could explore the world through video games, bro.
I mean, I can just
Shut up,
hear
man.
I can just hear the acne from the answer. I'm not gonna lie. I just hear the chins.
Okay, let me buy some grass to put in my room.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Just put it under
Pray
your
for my
desk.
dads.
You'll always be touching grass.
Secure the bomb.
Don't forget to water
Why
your
buy some
grass.
grass if you could just go outside and grab the grass? Like,
Don't forget to water your grass, bro.
Position device.
I feel like the brain freaking can get past it with the chicken chips.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds remaining.
What are we doing, bro?
5 seconds left.
Loading new mag.
Bomb located by Op 4.
It's 10 out of 10 coffee.
Oh my god, I can't hear this.
It's not breaking.
Oh, 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 oh. Yo,
Why is the whole wall trying to be gone, bro?
what are we doing, bruh?
Loading new magazine.
Logi hatch.
I'm trying to hit him, bro. I have a vert on it, but I'm seeing his toes, but I'm not. I can't get him. I can't get him.
Where am I being pinged from?
Wait, Coda, I have it from the vert. I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get his toes, bro.
I know I'm trying to draw him out.
I just leave him.
Yo, I'm being pinged, bro. There.
He'll drop eventually. I hope y'all can hold it. He'll drop eventually. He'll drop eventually.
Main breach. Why is this whole thing open, bro?
Bro, this Zero is so desperate. He keeps trying to shoot his zeros in sight. What's that? Where?
One thing breach again.
Tagged one of them.
He's got to be down.
I tagged Jim window.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Holy crap, Hunter, stealing my kills.
He swung me.
No, you swung him, bro. I was in the middle of a gunfight with him.
Me. I was holding that and he swung me.
Hunter, you literally walked over there after I started being in a gunfight.
Where's the wall? Like, it ran out. They play
He
Lamb Rock.
swung me.
Yo, where's the wall?
I don't know, bruh. Somebody just took the entire wall out.
Somebody
just took the entire wall.
Someone just took the wall and put it in their pocket, bro. I guess, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, okay.
I mean, things happen, you know. That just happened.
Things happen. That's normal, you know. That's normal in Siege.
Yeah.
You just watch people take out a freaking wall. I'm playing a Rook, dude, for C4.
C4 first.
It hurts
Valkyrie's
to touch
not
real
below.
grass. Chicken.
Does he know what air is? Like, not the inside air.
Chicken, do you breathe air?
Do you breathe fresh O2? Do you even breathe at all?
Secure the
Bro, to
area.
get scientific
The
with
bomb's
it.
protected.
At this point, if you're gonna be in your house, at least if you're gonna be in your house, at least make a YouTube or something, bro. Do something for money.
Be advised, the bomb location has been
Yeah,
compromised.
VR YouTube or something.
Rook armor, come get your rook armor.
Rook armor, come get rook armor.
No, I'm upstairs. I'm doing. Oh, y'all haven't reinforced nothing. The only reinforced is the hatch.
Let's
Yo,
do a test. Come here.
lock
Let's
it.
do a test. Show me your trigger finger, and now I'm gonna use the freaking triple.
Down to 10 seconds.
I want to see which is faster. Show me your trigger finger. No, not on SMG, bro.
Okay.
Pistol.
Op 4
Lock
is
in.
located the bomb.
Alright, ready? I think they're the same, Loki.
I love the reinforcements, guys.
Yo, it's not that serious. It's not that serious, yo. I was lying. Yo, whose barricade is this, bro? Give me that real
Brian, bro, what does your trigger finger look like?
Let's figure it out. Oh, he walked in. I guess I'll never figure it out, guys. He walked in. Yeah, I look retarded. Why did I even figure that out right now? I just died trying to figure it out.
I sure have axe, dude.
What is Jaeger doing? What is Jaeger doing?
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
Low.
One friendly operator.
Huh?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
Excuse me.
Bro,
He was.
that round's on me and Hunter. Hunter said, "Yo, how fast is your trigger finger?" I just get one tap to back of the head,
Yeah,
bro.
bro. I should have axed that. That was my fault, dude.
Why not even accept?
I
the offer?
crouched
I
and
still
then
did it.
swung. He was pre-firing head level.
I still
Bad
did
luck,
it.
dude.
I don't even
Bad
know why I did
luck.
it. I don't even know why I still did it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, when you swung, you just crouched and your head was still poking up.
Yeah, I know that's how it looked on the freaking kill cam. Not what I
Alright,
did
let's get the
though.
wall, guys. You know, it's a really good attribute to do in this game.
What? Get wall?
Yes.
I'm doing Thatcher.
I gotta go gym window to see if the
I
guys
got
managed.
Brayden wasn't here, dude. I'm not used to him not talking, dude.
Yeah, bro. Now I'm just playing like crap.
Air does not have grasper.
I mean, if you mow the lawn.
That's carbon, bro. That's the shit you should be blowing out.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Go shipping dock, Thatcher, please.
Yo, these kids are so desperate, bruh. These kids are
Yo,
so
Hunter,
desperate.
yeah,
Hunter,
you
go
need
shipping dock,
go
bruh.
Oh.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Or not.
You found a bomb.
I got the
Make
button
your
to
way
go
its
back to
location
the
and defuse it.
freaking, character switch thing.
It's 7.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to find it. So you can press all the keys. I'm coming.
They're
I know,
sitting
I
here
saw you,
reinforcing cash, bro.
What
What?
the fuck? Yo, he. What the hell? Why is he peeking the breach like that, bro? Yo. Is he still doing that? Like, I don't even.
Yeah, who are you, bro?
I might as well just. Shit, you.
One op 4 remaining.
Yo, he's like 80 HP.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
Yo,
success.
this guy had a poncho in the breach. You see that shit? And don't worry about me getting slammed, but yo. I just got slammed, yo.
Gotta reload. He wasn't expecting to get.
Chicken said I looked it up. It says air contains the element of grass.
Right, bro.
Bruh.
Touching it though, you're breathing it.
Bro so desperately wants to be told he's touching grass.
This is bad, dude.
That can't be good for your health. That can't be good.
Oh no, now we got Hunter worried about his health. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she just died from a heart attack right now.
Yes.
Bro, Sparky told me that he's on the same level as me, bro. I told him that we should sumo wrestle.
The battle of the titty clappers, yeah. Holy.
Be careful, buddy. You're gonna jump
don't
off
want
my
you to-
shoulder and die.
I don't want you sinking Africa now. Don't do that.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Pretty bad. Oh.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I sleep 40 hours a day.
I'm gonna turn on VSync. That way I'm locked at like freaking 120.
Stop it. They have a cappy cam.
Wait, go shipping dog, holy shit.
5 seconds.
Yo,
Shipping dog.
Hunter, go shipping dock.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
He's across the map. He went further away than last time.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over the roof, bro.
Reloading. Cover me.
40 hours a day. There's only 24 hours in the day. Nah, bro, there's 72 hours in the day. What are you talking about?
Pretty sure that's a couple of days, bro.
That's 3
No,
days.
that's obviously one day. Bro.
3 days, 2 months.
See, bro, you didn't even need me.
Oh, I don't know.
Bullred.
Yo, Castle, we get it. You can shoot your gun, bro.
Immediate area. Hostile 3.
What? They didn't even reinforce the wall.
Drone active.
Hey, watch
You're
this.
looking stupid, bro.
Located a bomb.
Tango located. Second floor.
The diffuser is no longer in
Rachel!
possession. 1 op 4 remaining.
Yo, my ace! This
Op 4
nigga! I don't
eliminated.
care.
Friendly mission successful.
You took my ace, bro.
Yeah, we should report him.
Yep, report buried. Hold my SCB, and he's got a corny ass name. Yep. Hold my steel brain right now.
Alright.
I thought that duck was AI. No, it's an actual duck.
Bro, we're a capper.
Literally on stream, dude. And he goes to worse ops.
But how do you not accidentally step on that thing, dude?
It's not AI. Look, he's not AI. Upside down ducky.
What the fuck,
Ducky.
what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
We need to locate a bomb.
Can I have one? No, he's the last one.
He's the last one, nerd.
He's the last
He's
of his
endangered
kind.
species.
Drone has located a bomb.
Critically endangered species.
Alright,
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it.
Well, my sister starved one of them to death, and then the other one drowned.
How did he drown? I thought they were paddle.
Before insertion.
He kind of couldn't hold up his head anymore.
5 seconds to go.
Should have done the David Goggins workout.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Yo.
And defuse it.
Cutter, don't forget, never forget about the friggin' OG. The really chill one.
Yeah, I think my sister starved that one too. That's why he died.
Put the mute jammer. Put the mute jammer.
She didn't know that they had to eat like 6 times a day.
Oh, just wait for it. It's okay. You can't shoot. Wait. Just keep on waiting. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, bad aim. I'm in there. Wait, no.
Go ahead, Brian.
Yo, chat.
Brian, you had case,
I
bro.
couldn't because the Valkyrie. It was Valkyrie. It was Valkyrie. I didn't want to plant there, but I was scared. The Valkyrie's under. I'm telling you, bro. There's no way. I'm scared.
The diffuser has been recovered.
She's in
Down to one friendly.
Oh, yo, Cash, yo, behind you.
1 op 4 remaining.
Batteries in the garage. Just
He's garage. He's garage.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
oh yeah, you won this.
Calm down, yo. Calm down.
Why am I not pulling the trigger, bro?
Calm down. That's why I said calm down. Calm down. You swung too much there, sir.
How? What?
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
I blame it on the duck.
Too much mustard on that, partner.
I blame it on the duck.
Too much
You should
mustard
stream
on that,
until
brother.
5 a.m. Chat, should I change my stream title? Not ending stream till I'm gold. Because yesterday I played 12 games and actually yeah, it was 12 or 13 games.
Well, the reason why you lost 10 games or whatever how many you lost is because you had Jackson and Bentley on your team. That was already a bad start. So that was already a bad start.
Anybody who played with me yesterday, I swear, was either selling or just couldn't get a kill. They were just straight selling.
Alright, but I have
That-
an excuse.
Wait. Why are we? Hold on. Okay.
First day of KBM.
Logan Keith, bro?
Logan Keith. Yo, how are you gonna say Hunter? I might and not say anything.
Hunter, I might.
Bro's lagging. Lagging
Secure
IRL.
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Tips on
Tips.
what?
Bored. Hunter, he's saying he wants your tip.
He wants my tip?
Yeah, he wants your tip on like how to play keyboard and mouse. Like, what do you think, bro?
But what do you need tips on?
I just said.
Loading new mag.
10 seconds.
On Siege?
Alright, so when you first get your PC and you first unbox it, you're gonna want to update all
Down
your
to 5
drivers. Now,
seconds.
what you're doing is update.
Bomb location
Perfect.
secure.
Alright,
Drivers
so
are what
going.
makes your GPU run.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
There you go. That's good. That's good. Oh. Well, I mean, it might tell you like the basic setup steps, but they don't tell you to update your drivers because they're sped. Nice. Like chat, nice.
Bro! I don't know what just happened, bro. I got stuck typing in freaking chat. No wonder I couldn't move. Coming up red, coming up red.
W.
Okay. It's a lost cause.
One friendly remaining.
My teammates are lost cause.
Why is the whole wall open?
Why, bruh?
He doesn't know the strat, bro. Yeah, it's just Chonka's throwing because he's ass. He's 1 and 7.
Bruh. Oh, jeez. Chicken, what do you mean, can I have a tip for watching your stream? What?
No.
We need to locate a bomb.
No.
Chicken, that's not how tips work, bro. The tips work by you tipping me, not me tipping my viewers.
Gonna get paid $2 an hour.
Yeah, bro, he gets paid $2 an hour for watching your stream.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
I tipped you $8. No, you didn't tip me. You gifted a sub.
Located a bomb.
Chicken, you know that stuff that's optional? It's not like putting you against your will to do that.
And actually for gifted subs and stuff like that, I don't make all that money. Like, Twitch gets half of that money.
Not much.
Yeah, bro. They're just sitting there watching that. Like, holy crap.
Scally's not the great, I'm not gonna lie.
How did I die to the stupid thief?
I got it.
At least you absolutely booty cheat, bro. I died to him.
I got it, bro. Yeah, I made like $3 to $4 for that. Yeah.
Drone is ready.
Hold up. BRB.
They tried my strat. Good try.
There's one in bathroom, yo.
One op 4 remaining.
So this one's gone. This one's gone.
Op 4 eliminated.
I really dropped Gone Hatch. What a bum.
Chicken, you don't need to tip me, bruh. You don't need to do all that, bro. Like, I appreciate it, but Don't spend all your money on me.
I
can't believe this.
don't want to go gym,
Chicken.
bro. Just go
Chicken,
church,
thank you
bro,
for the
please.
2 bits, bro.
Yo,
Thank you
let's
so
go
much.
church. Let's go church. Let's go church. Let's go basement. Basement.
W
Basement,
chicken.
please.
What's up, Logan?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Drippy cheese. You look like drippy cheese, bro. You and your freaking drippy cheese. Like what?
Reinforcing the floor.
Wait, Jared, that was kind of tough, Loki. I read that. I had chills.
Down to 10 seconds.
Stupid drone. Like, holy
5
crap.
seconds and counting.
Jumping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Why do I have so many freaking drones on me?
Protect your bombs from being defused by op.
Holy crap. I have 28 cents on my card. Bro, you didn't need to do that, chicken. I have a hypothetical question. Okay, let's hear it.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wait, strip? Okay. Got you, bro. Top right stairs. Dead.
Did Brayden have the ears of my grandma? I've been holding shit for so long, you haven't seen him.
If I were to pour boiling hot drippy cheese on you, what would hypothetically happen? Probably severe burns. Just an idea. Yeah, they're in lounge. Hunter, watch Secret.
I am. I got one on me in blue.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. Don't worry.
Alright.
He's like oil pit blue, by the way, Coda.
Setting nitro cell.
I got that too.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Setting C4.
Can I drink water? I don't have water on me now, but I can. Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, did you redeem the drink water? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Alright. So So what time would hypothetically be for me to pour 800-degree boiling water? Okay. Boiling drippy cheese. Shut up. Logan, just... Why? Why?
Logan, you're a chud. You're a chud.
You and your freaking drippy cheese, bro.
Logan's parasocial. He's
Wait,
talking.
wait, stop it, stop it. I gotta go AFK. Y'all just play one without me.
Alright.
Thanks, chat.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
Garbage.
I'm back. Coda, unmute me. I don't know.
Unsure me.
Why? So you could say drippy freaking cheese? No. Bro, stop with the stupid drippy cheese.
Yo, we dropped that in 2022, bro.
Night Heaven, let's go. I like cheese, it's just annoying when you keep saying drippy cheese, drippy cheese, drippy cheese. Like, bro. It's not funny. Just annoying. Yep, I'm sure you want to talk to me.
Let's talk about drippy cheese.
Yep. I'm about to mute you just for saying drippy cheese, bro. Like, you're just rage baiting.
See,
Multiple people have asked you to stop and shut up.
Need to use your
You're
drone
just...
to locate a bomb.
Alright, bro. What, Hunter? So tell me something. Holy crap. I swear if you say drippy cheese, Hunter, I'm unmodding you. I swear if you say drippy cheese, I'm unmodding you.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Reloading.
Hurry up on this wall.
It's a bandit.
Enemy devices. A really big fucking hole coming right up.
Where did that come from? Oh, how did that?
Why do you gotta be
Doing me
such a
mirror to your right, that's
sussy
already know.
baka? Huh? Why do you gotta
No,
be
that's
such a
it.
sussy baka?
So he just threw that C4 and just it somehow worked. Oh, he hit. Sigma Sally dead. Yo, one's in going electrical. Going electrical. Hey man, got out of electrical.
He's in rafters, bruh. Right in. Like, bro!
There's no one near you. No one's near you. What are you talking about?
Oh. It looked like Braden was outside.
Down to one friendly. Seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. The diffuser has been recovered. 1 op 4 remaining. You've run out of time.
Well.
Unlucky C4, unlucky C4. Bro just shot the shot. Bro just threw it to throw it. He just threw it to throw it, low key.
I got flanked by Echo. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, that's just bad, ain't it?
Oh, somebody just subbed on YouTube. I saw that pop up for a quick second. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Shut up. Not bad.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Why does Brayden talk in all caps, bro?
I don't know. I think he forgot.
Bro thinks he's yelling.
Somebody.
Dude, we can read, bro.
Advise your drone has located a
I'm
bomb.
fucking Asian.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser.
I was right.
The diffuser has been secured.
Make it both eyes, Deimos. We have unfinished business.
All clear.
There's literally nobody here.
Reload.
No longer in your
Alright,
possession.
bro. I guess. I guess. Yeah.
Stay clear of the blast. Smoke screen.
I don't know why, but I was trying to buy some bits and it said card declined when I was trying to buy like 25,000 bits. That's okay. Yeah, so how bits work is every bit that I receive, I get 1 cent off of it. So every bit is 1 cent towards me. That's how that works.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Nope. Smack you guys with the keyboard.
Changing bags.
Shut up,
Last
Logan.
operator standing.
Good stuff, bro. Good
Op
stuff.
4 eliminated.
I'm just selling, y'all.
Success.
I'm just selling this game, bro. I'm selling this game so bad. We don't talk about it.
You know why? It's because you're using that dumbass crosshair. Not playing. I use red. I use the red one.
No, I'll get $250. Wait. Yeah.
Do the 150. Fucking
No.
idiot.
No.
You get
25,000 bits. I'd get 25,000 bits. I get 1 cent every bit. I'd get $250.
How much is? Well, what's the max sub you can get? 200 gift. That's $1,200. Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Oh crap! I'm selling. Chat, don't look at the leaderboard. I'm selling so hard right now. No, you didn't. Logan, shut up.
Need to use your drone
Saw
to
nothing.
locate a bomb.
Saw nothing.
0-2, Joe.
Hey, Damon. Welcome to the stream. They gotta be kitchen, right? If they're not basement. They are basement. Let me try something. Okay.
10 seconds to go.
They are basement. Yep.
5 seconds to insertion. Drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, they have vert on that.
Somebody was in here.
Look right now. Watch that window jump up. That's when he gets slammed up.
Yep. I'm watching it.
No one's on the window though. But they have vert. They have vert on that window. I would not jump in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Swapping mags.
I hear somebody.
He jumped in the window there.
I'm reloading.
One on the door. Alright, I'm rushing down cargo.
Starting shock drone.
There's a clash. Yo, there's a clash.
Bro, this Zen Peak guy, he's the only guy that's killing me. Literally. The only person.
Yo, he's 20 HP.
Thank you. Holy crap.
Friendly mission successful.
This stupid Zen Peaks guy. My kitty's cooked.
Man, magic.
Do y'all have 5?
No.
Nah, I think we have 3, right?
Yeah, right now we have 3. And then Hunter's our 4th.
I'll join, I guess.
I guess.
I mean,
I mean, he's saying I guess if he he's the one that joined the party.
Oh my god, you want the back? Ooh. Wait, slide over
Idiot.
real fast. Sorry, over real quick. On PC, of course. God.
Shut up, bitch.
Ooh, that bag.
Protect the bomb.
Bag.
Yo, sweet ass, stop making that rotate. Oh, not fun. Reinforce, guys. Reinforce,
Be
guys.
advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Wall secured.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Deployed. We have some time.
Ooh, C4 thick.
Fuck
They
you
got
on my
wall.
spot, Brayden, bro. Oh my god. Yo, this is a one-way right here if anyone wants to speak this.
He's in electrical.
Jaeger
He just
did
walked
okay.
in, bruh.
Jaeger's like, okay.
One friendly operator remaining.
He just walked in freaking electrical. Like what?
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, take that C4.
How, bruh? How? And of course, I'm just the first person it runs into. I'm gonna keep trying to donate 200 subs till it works. It's not gonna work, chicken.
Yeah, who you challenge? That's what the name sent me. That's that wooden.
Chicken, it's not gonna work,
No,
bro.
it's not go up there, bro. Actually, one more try.
Subs.
Maybe we just don't let them just walk in.
I don't know. I was holding main breach, and then they just walked in electrical.
See, I'm saying that like, and then you take it like I meant that towards you.
Yeah, because I feel like it's my fault. I was the first person that he ran into.
Well, Jaeger wasn't doing anything, so it's definitely Jaeger's fault. He was just sitting there, AFK.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh my head.
Y'all can just reinforce. It doesn't really matter anymore, guys.
I'm also freaking 1 and 4.
So,
Keep dying to this freaking Zen Peach guy.
Place device.
with kills.
Device set. Swapping mag.
Oh, lucky you had
A bomb location is compromised.
Camera feed up and running.
10
You wouldn't have to worry
remaining.
about anyone. I'm literally in garage. Bro.
5 seconds and counting.
I got the recoil down.
Surya in place.
Op 4 is located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading.
I got the recoil down, right? I'll just mainly. Oh, I'm on a Western surface, so I'm on 70 bit.
Oh, what? Nah, bro, what? He just...
I mean, it wasn't Zen Peak this time.
I got hip fire wall bang through the freaking window and the floor!
Yeah.
This guy's a diamond up comp.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like,
I'm done, bro. This is...
Kiba deployed. Surface secured.
Alright, that's a little bit crazy.
Reload.
It's just a sack right here.
Oh, when they did
Yeah, bro.
Like,
like-
bro.
Valkyrie, what are you doing? You're literally close. Yeah, bro. Like, holy crap!
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, what are we doing, bro?
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
as Ash charging me.
Don't lie, that damn. Yo, Cora, why you type in a paragraph right now? Lock in. Yo, low key, Cora, play yourself, bro. Don't
Yeah, now we got nobody for wall. I play myself and then
They get wall anyway.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Activating camera.
10 seconds.
Yo, Cora, who are you feeling like angle grip on that shoot 12?
5 seconds.
New camera feed up and running.
feeling pretty good.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Did you read my message? What message? If you're talking about an Xbox message, no, I haven't.
Oh, they have main breach already.
Yeah, bro. Like, how? How? I light you up with half a mag and you only take like 20 damage. This game is so rigged, bro.
What?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
He won?
Bomb defusing device is disabled. Mission successful.
Cora thought we lost.
No, bro, I don't even care. It's just the fact that, like, I lit Ram up with half a mag of SMG-12 and nothing happens.
Do you letting it get to your head, bro?
I don't even care. It's just the fact that, like, I lit Ram up with half a mag of SMG-12 and nothing happens.
Alright, who the fuck got the stream in the back, bro? Oh my
Jackson.
God. I was trying to hear. You just letting it get to your head, bro. Who cares? That's a big problem with you. You always let everything get to your head, and then you play ass. You gotta stop doing that.
It's kind of hard when everybody reams everybody else out for KD and everything else.
No one does that, twin.
Everybody does that.
No one does that. Maybe Jackson, but he's a bum, bro. Who gives a fuck? He's ass. He has no room to be saying that type of shit. I know you hear me. I don't care. I gotta say it, bro.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
That's nice, Hunter.
Didn't he just say that last time? Yeah, he said that last time. He just typed it again.
Yeah, because I didn't see it.
It's his Zen Peak, bro. He's on a DMR. This is going to bro advantage.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Why the hell am I on Thatcher, bro? We don't have any hard briefs.
Can't even get the wall, so it's like, bro.
I know. After stairs.
And they have a class. The class shield is right here. There's 2 in electrical. This is diabolical.
Enemy devices arriving.
I'm not done with you. Any last words?
Enemy devices taken out.
He's prone,
Located a bomb.
and just so happened that my scope covers him.
Friendly, last operator standing. All
Get the
friendly
shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
Protect the bombs.
Bro, I got my brother hooked on Marvel Rivals. Bro, he's constantly playing that game non-stop.
On the PlayStation.
Yeah, bro.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Every single day, bro. He's on the PlayStation playing with my cousin.
EDD primed. Stand clear.
Putting on a little show.
Down to 10 seconds.
Repelling hostile, but in for
Yeah, he's literally in there right now playing Marvel Rivals.
5 seconds.
Like, I'm gonna cry.
Op Op 4 has located
But
a
this
bomb.
kid came up
Be
to
ready
me
for
like, "Can I have
hostile
your
action."
other pair of headphones?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?"
Bro, why is
He's like,
stream
"From
so
our
laggy
garages."
now? Like, I didn't even change anything, bro. Whatever, bruh.
Cover me, reloading.
Just fair.
Loading new magazine.
Wait, he's already inside, bro. 2 shields, bro. Bro, why is no? Oops. You're about to plan A. About to plan A.
He just knows I'm there. He just
One
knows.
friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Throughout my whole entire house.
Love how this kid just knows.
You know it's good when the dogs start joining in. I said you know it's good when the dogs start joining in, bro. My dogs started joining me, bro. Yes, bro. Oh, bro. They started howling, dude. Alright, bro. Let's hear it.
Alright.
Bro, it's gonna be warm like a blanket. It's gonna be like a warm.
Yeah, well, if I keep playing the way that I'm playing, I'm never gonna hit gold. I'm just saying the truth. I gotta lock it in, bro. If I keep playing like that, not gonna be good. Well, it would be a good stream.
I'll
So
take a
literally
Jackson.
just don't end my stream till I'm gold.
Did y'all rank up when I was gone?
Oh wait, I'm copper free. Yeah, never mind. We can play.
No, Hunter, remember you gotta be copper 2. Hey, what are you doing?
Copper 4.
We'll see. We'll just check it out.
Put that on my nightstand. What is up with everybody trying to put everything on my desk? I don't want it on my desk. On my nightstand. Yes, there is room.
Raiden will
Put
probably
the
let me back
cup on the freaking
now.
nightstand. Thank you. I don't know. Should I do it? Hunter?
But
Not in stream till I'm gold?
hey, I'll join you on that. I'll start up a stream and I will do a thing where I don't end stream until I'm bronze.
Don't end stream until you're bronze? Yes.
We might be
yes,
here for
okay.
we might be here for 100 hours.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Face with tears of joy.
Or I might not even stream. My tablet's dead, bruh. And I don't know what happened to the charger.
Can we? Oh, bro.
And I need my tablet because that's like the only way I can see chat.
INV Brian.
No,
I got you, Brian.
Oh,
Noob is cooking Oh, he's in the party already.
I just got here, bro. What do you mean?
I told you, bro. Copper free. I'm actually about to hit Copper 2, so we better win this game. It's my Copper 2 game.
And then you do bad juju us, and we're not winning.
Juju. Jew.
Yep. And we're banned.
Bird cap. So that Recon's actually kind of fire.
Good news.
I love how smooth his mouse cursor is.
All right, chat. It is.
We're just scuba nugging right now, dude.
Dude is good.
It's gonna be fucking theme park.
Nope, it's Fortress.
It's not a bad version.
Hate this map, bro.
All right, there we go. Not ending stream until I'm gold.
Gonna stay up for 55 hours.
We might be up for a full-on week without sleep, sitting here playing rank.
I never said that I wouldn't be sleeping.
We said
Yo,
during
Argentina
editing, which
better
means you're gonna
win.
be technically doing a sleep stream,
Technically,
and Brooklyn's gonna be pissed at you, just so you know.
probably. That's
You might
okay
be a
though.
dead man after you're done streaming.
That's okay.
Yo, Argentina better win that shit. If I see England beating Argentina, bro, I'm slamming this nigga out, bro.
Jackson, bro, just like stay goal forward. I'm not trying to freaking get on the all. I'm trying to keep grinding on my account, dude. I'm trying to keep grinding on my account, dude.
We gotta
Stay
carry
gold
Jackson to
forward.
plat.
I gotta hit plat.
Just stay gold, bro.
See, he's saying he gotta hit plat. We gotta hit him plat.
Yeah, we gotta carry
We
him.
need to locate a bomb.
The one person that's not carrying me is you.
Really?
He
What
did
did
All
you
say-
right,
Damn.
here we go.
Oh, I'm playing on controller, bro.
Yo, he was just excited. I remember he was excited for the mouse.
And he was.
Be advised your drone has
Yeah,
located a bomb.
that's when 1v1s after now.
That's not even better than that shit.
But you're gonna be all washed up on that. He's like, this is my game. You're just gonna switch back to controller.
Well, I go through the house.
10 seconds to insertion.
Warm up my mouse, but that's if I'm not good at mouse yet.
5 seconds to
Did you
insertion.
see the video I sent in the group chat about the game search?
You found
Bro,
a
this
bomb.
guy's not
Make your way
ampy,
to
bro.
its location and defuse it.
So if you have a game search plugged into your Xbox, you're kind of stuck in PC rank. Yeah. So you still want a game search app? Here, I got one.
I'm in PC every day.
Claymore ready.
All clear nearby.
Here comes the adrenal surge.
Maybe what?
Enemy location.
Super's looking out this window. Look, someone blow up. I would love the Malusi, Joe. Chill out. I don't even think that. I think I blew up my.
Jackson, Jackson, somebody dropped hatch. He's gonna be coming up your stairs.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Brittany. Okay, I love you, Finka.
Be on guard.
That's me. Don't worry. Yo, anyone got an extra drone?
Yeah, I do. I got you. What is
Op
swinging?
4 last
Dead?
operator standing.
Sight's clear. Wait. Two
Yeah,
rotates.
last one downstairs.
Must
Oh,
recover.
never mind.
I was looking to rotate. I was, but he looking shot on me. He
What?
went to bedroom. He went to the
Defuse fell through the floor. Oh, fell down hatch.
Yeah, we still got that.
Let's go.
Damn, Brayden. Yo, Brayden's nasty, dude.
What is up?
Dubis, good noob. Right, bro. How are you on 9 ping? What freaking Wi-Fi router do you have? Ethernet?
Ethernet is not a Wi-Fi
Ethernet?
router, bruh.
I know.
Why'd you say what?
I'm asking you.
What Wi-Fi router do you have? Ethernet?
I'm assuming he's Ethernet because everybody that has that type of ping is normally on Ethernet.
I'm on Sprint.
It's on that Spirit Wi-Fi.
I'm on Mint Mobile. I'm actually using
Mobile
Spotify.
cannot be that good, bro.
I'm using Spotify. Hotspot.
Scepter.
Scepter. What? Isn't it Spectrum?
What type of freaking Wi-Fi does Chicken have again?
What?
I don't remember. Something
Isn't it,
crazy
like,
though.
some weird-looking alien one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Hunter Wi-Fi.
Hunter Wi-Fi.
Give it to
Alright.
Tonk. He's Unify.
AT&T Mobile. Oh, Unify.
Your drone has found
There's
a
a
bomb.
Valkyrie. This is not really a great cam. This is not how we're gonna rank up Valkyrie.
W cams. W cams.
Where is it?
10 seconds to go.
Pinged it. You twat.
Oh yeah.
Quickly.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Quickly.
Nobody's in sight either.
You've located a bomb.
Alright. Flood
Let's
site.
Let's go infiltrate site. Come on, guys.
Watch out, Blue.
Yo, do not rappel here. They're gonna be peeking the shit out of this, bro.
Out of my lobby. Who you spawn peeking?
I bucked this wall. Dead.
Drones up and running.
Flashbang.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Going in a plant.
No idea where last is.
No, yo, he's behind us, Hunter.
The
Hunter.
diffuser is no longer in your
Oh
possession.
my. Yo, why do we always sell this shit? Oh, I'm just gonna. No, he's.
Yeah, I really let him get a free.
How did I not get the kill?
Okay, dude.
That's crazy. Oh. That's why.
That shit's kicking, bro. That shit's kicking.
It's kicking the chicken.
Get up. We're gonna ban Valkyrie, I guess.
I don't make that type of noise. That's so crazy. I don't notice anything different with these speeds, dude. Currently changing my DPI and it feels the same. I got that copper DPI. Whoa, no, I don't want to triple click freaking my operator. That's not a good idea.
Davis Canoe. Davis Dugan.
My brother freaking buried the duck in his wood
You suck
shavings.
my dick.
How do you see how much
Buried in
ping
wood
you have?
shavings?
Well, it shows on the leaderboard on the far right side. That shows ping.
It also shows on your statistics.
But no, if you touch grass.
And then
But no.
also it shows in the bottom left side of your monitor.
Statistics.
You can barely, you can't really see it. You can see my FPS, but you can't really see anything else. Because my overlays. What?
Oh my god.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, he's on controller.
I'm not on controller. What?
Yeah, Jackson, he's on controller.
I said Goyo.
Hi, Eclipse. You made a Twitch account. Nice. Look in Discord. Can't right now, but I will in a second.
Tenures.
Yep, and somebody's on horse.
You show a fender right here.
Must recover the
I
diffuser.
knew it, bro. Oh my gosh, dude! Like my luck.
Four last stop standing.
Who did I just hit?
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Yo, I don't even know who I just hit. I just shot Casper the Ghost and got a kill.
Shot Casper the Ghost.
I got a kill. I don't know. I shot someone Spirit.
Bro, Kurt, tell me my luck that freaking somebody ends up being behind us, dude.
Not
And I go.
Bro already sees his future. Bentley already sees his future, bro. It's over.
I don't get the joke, bro.
And then Bentley goes and tells my mom I hit him on the head because he was being good.
Did you put that other one in the kitchen trash can and not take it out?
No?
Dead. Leave the duck alone.
He keeps burying the duck.
You trying to kill him? No. That's not good. He's a baby.
W mom.
Secure the bombs.
Bro, mom comes in for the rescue, bro.
Healing station placed.
Don't we need a rotation?
Max dry.
너무 조용하군.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Are you kidding me?
Loading new mag. I'm reloading.
One's horse already, bro. One's trying to get into a horse already.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Hunter, make that rotate bigger.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the one you're looking at. Yeah. There's
There's
already one
on
horse.
this left side door. Dad. You walk through a case. Someone's on the window on a horse.
It won't break.
Op
Dad.
4 last stop standing.
I need 2 games.
Let's go, Kappa 2. Yo, we keep going on this win streak.
And then you're putting bad juju, though.
Watch these guys be smashing.
Those unranked guys are definitely just Xbox players trying out mouse. It's probably the worst map pool in history. The only map I probably want here is Border. Like, what? And we're banning Border. It's over. We're getting
If
cut out.
they're trying out mouse, they might be stuck on mouse. That's a bug.
I said we're getting cut out. Look what.
I need to bring Coastline back.
Bro, just think it thermite. Yo.
I'm back.
Okay.
I just got Rainbow Six Siege. Nice.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located
Why is the
bomb.
lighting there too different? Am I tripping?
No, it's different.
Like in this room. This room feels weird, dude.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Dealer is active.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I haven't pushed up my doors. I was busy making rotated soon.
Magnet will watch over us. Magnet activated. Explosive ordnance ready. Max. Organ is ready. Use it if you have to. Try magnet. Perimeter defense online. All Vulcans are prepped and ready.
Yo, Ash red.
He's up red? Like, what do you mean?
She was up red. Be going your green. No, they're just like that. Ash red. Onion one down. No, don't peek at me. Stop! Don't peek it.
No, not that. Oh my gosh. Why is you always gotta open that, dude? What?
One's in the hallway where the breach is.
I think I killed him.
There's another one. I heard him. One's also Skybridge. Last one's
He's
Skybridge.
prone. He's prone.
Wow, he really ran all the way back up there. One's on the window again, bro. Yo, he's actually a chud.
15 seconds. Op 4, last stop standing. 10 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It says my ping is 1. Bruh. Also depends, what are you in? Like, what are you playing in? Are you in a clear house? Are you in like an actual game against other people?
Yo, he's lying, bro. You can't even have a ping of 1, bro. It's 9 or up, bro.
If you're in clear house, you can.
Yeah, clear house, so whatever. AI, but you know, any other type of other game. Talking about as well. Are you fighting AI's chicken? Are you in the tutorial?
Chicken, are you fighting demons?
Oh, he's probably in the tutorial. Yeah.
That's why he's in the tutorial.
Yep. That's why your ping is so low. Everybody's
Chicken,
ping
when
is
you get rank
1.
level, you can play with us, dude.
Oh, I didn't realize they had gold. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that was your gold game.
Warden.
This is my silver 3 game.
I thought you said gold game. I'm like, you silver.
Did that mean my gold game in 9 years, dude? Your PC's not
Protect
there,
the
though.
bombs.
It's fun.
Oh, like
cook
you
on the
look
site.
snap. That's why it looks like.
I got bored of console. So switching to PC just gives me something else to grind for.
Staying on PC, bro. I'll never get off PC.
I haven't been on controller in like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
You know what's crazy? I can low key like here. I'm comp right now. Wait, I can. I have my scopos where the other red door peak did with Tuber. I did that one game. I can just.
I got like a crazy.
Love how we have 3 roamers. Like, holy lineup.
Dude, you guys are reminding me
Yeah,
of
Cody, can
freaking
you come?
Bentley,
Can you?
Sparky,
I know,
Brady
Brian's
did.
probably gonna come back. Brian, are you coming back tonight?
Yeah, of course I have to. Lucky.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Evan, watch yellow.
I am.
Is anyone going?
Watch
Anyone?
watch on the head hose. It's not easier. Hey, yo, I'm main door.
Coming downstairs.
I'm watching. Go ahead.
Please. Just hold that. Hold it. Rushing down.
Where's he rushing down?
Stairs.
They're
Brian, flank stairs.
I can. I'm helping.
I'm not holding you by the way.
You're good. You're good.
There's no one on the stairs no more.
There was. Yeah, how did I get pinged? Is that like a glitch?
I get
Pinged even when you're using video capability.
Yes.
Line.
lines.
Yeah, I know. You can. You always been able to.
Oh, lockers. Lit. I thought he was on like the windows.
Dead.
Nice, have a good kills.
Phobos in so long.
One drop the hatch. One drop the pipes. One
last
drop
stop
pipes.
standing.
I already killed him. I already killed him. I flicked on his head and one tapped him. It was low key and pretty nasty.
Yeah, Dougie killed Jackson. As soon as he killed him, bro, he was facing the opposite way from me. Immediately swung him.
Okay, so he didn't know there was 2 people there. Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah, I was quiet. I was just sitting there.
Jeez.
I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know I was there. I'm gonna hop on that spot. I wish we had mute, bro.
SMG-11 on PC is pretty easy to control, honestly.
I know.
First gun on
SMG-12?
PC.
I thought it was gonna be so hard.
No, they make it sound so hard, but freaking all the PC players are like, "Oh yeah, this is so hard to control." Haven't played console.
Well, console's easier than PC though. Like what? I
Oh,
have
yeah,
a hard
but
time
the
controlling it
bomb,
from a
but
long range.
SMG-12 is hella easy to control.
Yeah, close range, but far range, I
Not
don't know.
for Alamau. Alamau, holy shit, I'll kick you.
No, it's
Holy
Canadian,
glaze.
bro. Don't slander Alabama.
Well,
It's
even
Canadian.
far range, I mean, like,
Canadian,
obviously
30
it's
years
pretty
old, he's
bad,
equipped.
so it is on console.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Jackson, should we put head holes here? I just hope head
Op
holes.
4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
We gotta reinforce this wall now.
Maka, I like what canceling off the bridge, so you're gonna have to go upstairs to come back.
And this one.
Can you make head holes here?
No,
That's
Bentley.
Oops.
Get off that.
Yeah, they have a Bravo.
As designed, Kiva activated.
Tell me
Yeah,
when
but you
somebody's
what?
on that door.
Can you watch?
Yo,
Kitchen?
bridge.
Yeah. Tell me when somebody's on that door. That's marked.
What?
I'm gonna freaking smoke it.
I want to look at this.
Okay, for now. Yeah, let's smoke it.
Oh, smoke it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared me. I didn't know what they threw it at me, bro. They threw something at me. I thought it was a grenade. Oh my god. A suppressor, bro.
Yes, bro.
One friendly remaining.
Okay, that. Wow. Oh, it was DMR.
That's not how we SMG-11, dude.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Stop! You're gonna break it.
This fucking Robin shit, bro, is all on my feed, bro.
Don't watch your songs, Bentley.
Under my bed.
Okay, go. Leave my curtains alone, please.
Upstairs, servers.
They have a sword. They have a
10
vigil
seconds
too.
to go.
Sword and vigil.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh my god.
Starting shock drone.
They're running now. Watch out.
Mags.
You have located a bomb.
A really big fucking hole coming right up.
Target in sight. Seconds.
One peek in the window, one proning right here.
Watch out for vigils now.
Shock drone, go live! Get clear!
A zombie's front underneath this window.
Jump there with you, Brayden.
We're like a minute 30, which is...
Oh, left. Didn't see
Watch
Ella.
out for
Ella's
C4.
hard
C4.
right.
I'm the only one swinging them, like, hello?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Like, yo, I got like 2 people behind me, and niggas, I'm not shooting at them, bro. Go.
Bro, it's actually so hard to get kills with freaking Brayden in here, dude.
Dude, I'm only 8 kills. Why are you talking about Brayden, bro? What did he do?
Oh, I thought that said Brayden.
No, he's not a cholo, bro. He's black. He's black.
Ball
He's black. The hospital's trying to sell you viewers, yo. Yo.
Man, his ass. I got a beautiful mustache. And I'm growing a couple of chin hairs. I'm black.
We need to locate a bomb.
He's really starting to piss me off. He's running around. He's trying to stand on the duck cage. He's burying the freaking duck. He's shoving the dogs under his bed. He's freaking running around dumping juice everywhere.
Put him in
He's like,
timeout.
he's sitting here trying to pull my curtains down and everything.
Insertion in 10
Can't you put
seconds.
him in timeout?
And my mom's just gonna take him right back
Insertion
out.
in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Why is your mom doing anything about
Bentley, leave the duck alone. Go ahead, tell on me.
Gotta reload.
Leave the freaking duck alone. You're gonna kill the thing.
I got no
Oh, go on.
Breach.
I realized we had a thermite.
What fire?
Reload.
Vigil low on 90.
Reload.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Bruh! How do you know exactly where I am, dude? Never
The diffuser has been secured.
Watch out for Vigil. Sneaking up green.
No, wait, Middle's dead.
Dorn. Dorn's
Somebody.
coming up green. Dorn is.
Yeah, somebody coming up green.
Somebody's in your B bomb, Jackson.
Must recover the
Bro, he's in over by main breach. I thought you were watching that, Jackson.
one friendly operator remaining.
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
bro,
They just
Eliminated
know.
all friendlies.
Like, we know Thorn's downstairs, but no one wants to hold it. I'm the only one doing it. Like, someone just go kill
Yeah,
the guy.
you-
So
I thought you were holding that, so me and Jackson just pushed in.
see light.
And then I swung Ella, killed Ella, and then I thought Jackson was holding that because that's right where he was looking, and I got killed by a zombie.
I guess I'll just do running next time.
I don't know.
I guess, bro.
Jackson, what were you looking at?
I was looking at red stairs.
Yo, get off Twitch, bro.
Outflanked. I look away from red for a last second, and then she comes up red.
I'm talking about when I died.
Yeah,
I was just wondering. Oh. My bad. Looked like you were holding that double door over by main breach.
We need to locate a bomb.
No, I didn't even know there was somebody in there.
Downstairs, by Scuba. Forgot what that site's called.
Basement.
Basement?
Yeah. That.
Cuba.
I can get hackers.
Seconds to go.
But the post is not
5
slick, yo.
seconds. Locate and defuse a bomb.
Brian the Trollo almost escaped with his drown.
Why do I have packet loss? What is this?
Yeah, I think we're gonna fucking finish it.
You must recover the diffuser.
Now he wants to be
The
good.
diffuser has been secured.
You got that?
To my right.
Yo, posted one. He's also up there.
Bruh.
The post is up, maybe. I don't know where he is anymore, bro. I just know he's one.
I'm just gonna drown downstairs real quick.
Doc's in the hallway. To your left, Brayden. Really hard left, Brayden.
Alright, I'm gonna go down.
Posted upstairs. Oh, he's dead. That's Doc and Post.
Alright, I'm coming down, Scuba.
Last stop
Oh
standing.
my god, Brayden's going crazy right now.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Thorns, White's, like right by the White Stairs Hall.
Oh, he's in lockers. He's in lockers. To your right. Scuba.
Left. On Scuba.
The diffuser is now secured. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Y'all gotta chill out, bro. We have numbers, so stop swinging the guy. Not swinging him, but don't peek the guy. Just wait.
I was gonna rush and try to grab defuse so that I could plant. And then he was just right there.
How you rush it? You didn't even know where he was at.
Well, I heard him and I thought he was in showers.
Yeah, I
Didn't
thought that's what
realize he
Hunter
was
meant.
that close. Yeah, it's my fault. I didn't realize he was that close. Just got out of tutorial. Nice. Nice.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Jackson used all of Zenzi last game.
I think they're downstairs again.
They're upstairs. Second floor.
Advise the drone has located a bomb.
Holy crap.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Watch out.
For what?
On peak.
On peak. On printer. Might have downed somebody on ping. Over by green.
Swapping mags.
You know, football. Alright, nice.
Oh, I think it was Doc. Never mind.
Yo, Warden didn't throw in their, second floor. Maybe that's, I think that's...
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Stock. Yo, site's clear, bro. What is this, bro?
It's clear.
That's not clear.
Ow.
Coming up red. Coming up red. How? What?
I'm up front. Can you cover? No, I don't more. Damn it. I didn't know.
Ellen's blue stairs. He's near Pritzer.
Hostile near my location.
Warden red.
Red stairs. Warden's red stairs.
Warden dead.
4 remaining.
Nice.
Ellen's last seen
The
Pritzer.
diffuser has been secured.
Let's go.
Op 4
Bro, he C4'd the outside of the doorway, and I was on the other side of the freaking doorway. I don't know how that killed me. Like, I was on the other side of the wall.
I'm selling chateau.
Hold up.
What?
Let's clean it in my little
So just drop 20, bro.
bag because I want her to change it.
It's possible.
Stop. You what? You what?
I said I was playing
Yo, someone else pray too, bro.
last
I'll play,
time
I'll just DMR crush it.
I got wet, so I want to change.
You can change yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know how to change myself when I was 4.
He's almost 5.
Same, but like, I did not know how to change your diaper when I was 5.
He's talking about his clothes. He doesn't wear diapers.
Oh.
You know how to
Oh,
you know how to go put dry clothes on, Bentley.
Secure the bombs.
Please get off my bed. You're all wet. Bentley, please get off my bed. Seriously? Now you're destroying my room.
Op 4
Yeah,
has
you are.
located
Pick
a
it up
bomb.
then.
Be ready for assault.
Laser gate in position.
10 seconds remaining.
I thought somebody.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Kiva successfully deployed.
Sees my mouse just.
Hi, Brooklyn.
Kiva strikes through. Deploying barrier.
Yo, what in the... Oh.
It's going okay.
One's on the green hallway.
I got a cam on there.
He's outside one of those windows.
I don't got it on the actual hallway.
One's downed outside the windows. I downed him. Didn't realize.
Oh, you downed him? Okay.
Yeah, don't
Hey,
go
click
for it,
ups,
though.
click ups,
I don't
click ups.
know.
Bro, Blitz Ace pushing printer. Skybridge, Skybridge.
It's two people, It's two people, Jackson. It's an ace as well.
They know I'm here. They know I'm here.
What? No head? What? Look gay sometimes.
No.
It's alright. We just don't swing. We're chilling. As I swing.
Nice. Iona down. Just ace. Nice. Let's go.
Let's go, bro. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go let out my dog.
Yeah, Braden, I kind of saw your text a little bit late, bro.
I'm 16-3. Whatever, dude. I got y'all.
I just carried you over.
Nah, his phone's dead, bro. And for some reason he's not turning it back on.
Butter y'all up.
Let's go, Silver 3.
This is my rank up game. My rank up game.
Alright, let's sell it.
Your ping is between 9 and 25.
Oh, wait,
That's
never
pretty
mind,
good.
my rank up game. Bruh.
Alright, let's still sell it.
Alright, team.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Can we leave it on?
Yes, yes.
I gotta hit flat tonight. That's it. So, but we gotta hit flat tonight. We gotta carry so.
I'm not right off.
I don't even care. If it gets you out of trouble, come watch songs of mine. Come on. Here. Come on.
I'm missing my shoe.
Here. Yeah.
I'm killing him.
It's all down now.
I'm so sorry I misclicked. What do you mean, Brooklyn? Oh, you're talking about the sound? Yeah, if you're talking about the sounds, it's not a big deal.
Why are we on Oregon? No. Oh well. Lock in.
The sounds are funny to everybody.
Protect the bombs.
Oh, you banned chicken. Oh no. Did you actually? Crap. Crap. And Hunter's not here, of course. I'll go through and unban chicken real quick. Hold on. After this round. Oh, you already unbanned him. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh no, why did we reinforce that?
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
I know, he's AFK. No idea why. Hunter, I wasn't here, bruh.
Oh, shh. Armory. No, he's armory window.
I know.
Yo. Crazy timing, yo. Yo, it's not that deep, bro.
No, he just came in my chat, said he would, he said, bro, I said I would be right back. Yeah, he had to let out his dogs. So
Yo,
I just TK'd him.
I'm just pinched everywhere, bro. What do you want me to do?
I'm reloading.
Top white.
There you are.
I'm being Dokubi called.
One friendly remaining.
What? What?
I'll let you know if he's in attic.
What did he even blow up?
Oh wait, he's on me. He's on me. Do not peek. He's trophy now.
He's on, yeah, literally on the ping. He's standing on the ping. I don't think he knows you're there. I don't know. You were attic.
Walk
Attic.
in attic. Walk.
We're going back trophy.
Come on, children.
No!
Mission failed. All
I almost got the freaking ace there, bruh! Stupid.
Shit, that's right. You shouldn't have swung him. You should have just stayed in the corner with the fucking TSG. Or hit a
Yeah.
pistol.
Yeah.
But what are they doing? Okay, they're ass, bro. After seeing that, bro, yeah, bro.
C4-2 on white. They tried to push in and I just fried them on trophy door.
What are they doing, bro?
Holy crap. Hunter's still disconnected. How?
Because he said he'll be back. He has to let the dogs out, bro.
I TK'd him.
It doesn't matter if he doesn't inactive. He's out.
Oh, crap.
He was inactive all.
Oh, well.
protect the bombs. Bomb location compromised.
And stuff.
Device placed. Device activated. Loading new mag.
Oh god, we gotta reinforce.
To insertion.
Camera feed up and running.
Why are we not reinforcing
5
anything?
seconds and counting.
I can't him down.
Op 4 is located the bomb.
Oh, we need to rotate.
Device.
There's P90 does no damage, bro. I hate this fucking gun. There's a guy with 1 HP, bro.
Oh, spawn peek.
Raiden is not cooking with the TikTok star. Dude.
Reloading.
Yo, what did I do, bro? You just see for
I got a
yourself.
red. It's almost gonna hit me, yo. I got a red.
Games window.
No, not safe. There's demos, like close main.
He's the one
You're
tracking
getting
me.
main. Yes! Oh wait, he's in the garage. Nice. Running really fast. Oh, like 2 main. I'm gonna flank them, Brian.
Probably not. I think Damos definitely called both of us out.
My color boy, be around.
Watch out game's window, bro.
Big, big.
Walked in trophy.
I killed
One
trophy.
big one there.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Pretty sure one big one there. Yo, so I'll take master.
Gotta be hit.
I got the big one to hop out. He's not hopping in, bro.
Oh no, he's in closet. I forgot closet was open. Solid snake in closet. He's one tap.
No, this big one down.
No. I got your hot. Don't worry, he won't hop in. You can't. Don't worry about him at all.
I need to set on cabs.
Walked in closet.
Last operator standing.
In games. In games.
10 seconds to go.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Not his head.
He's worried about me.
Hunter, I tried TKing you so that you wouldn't disconnect, but didn't work.
I think it still disconnects you.
Yeah, it does. And I didn't realize that.
I just made the play.
I really wish I aced that freaking round. That would have been crazy.
Would have been, should have, would have been.
Ooh. I feel like Valk's the play here.
Secure the bombs.
Yo. Whoa. It bounced off his head and just went on the ceiling, bro.
Holy crap, these stupid drones.
Yes,
Why do you...
it did.
Like, we're basement. Why do you
No,
have a
it's a
freaking
good
drone
move.
second floor? Holy crap.
Cha-cha.
5 seconds.
Oh my god, dude.
Floor secured.
That's just... That's
Op
what
4
my
has
make a red
located a
tape.
bomb.
Oh my goodness, holy Denaro.
Damn. No one set up sight.
Why
Watch out by bunker.
Who double reinforced freezer, bro?
Deadly. The random.
There is no random.
Then who's Deadly?
Who?
Who's Deadly Yeti?
That's me, bro. Alright, I
That's
got it.
you?
Is it, wait, what op is he?
He's Warden.
That's Brayden.
That's Brayden.
What the hell? Tagged
And we have
Ash.
no rotate. Oh, wait, never mind.
Ash is tagged.
Bro, these stupid kids are just coming after me, bruh. Hop off. Pushing main.
Or the Ying or someone on barrels. Yeah, Ying.
Activating glance.
Walked in, Ash walked in. Brandy, swing your elbow.
Ying dead, Ying dead.
Nice.
That's Ash.
Yeah, bro, like, holy crap. Hop off, bruh. He's up on zigzag, bro. They're all just freaking targeting me.
Oh, he's in B, bro. Like, Oh, watching that side.
Last operator standing.
Yo, he just knows on freezer.
Watch out, one's in,
Yo, back in freezer. All the way back in freezer. Revo's knocked. Behind knockers in freezer now. Peeking. Good try.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been
Brayden, you have the
neutralized.
biggest ego I've ever had, bro. You swing everything, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Does not matter where the angle is, bro. Just keep swinging it, bro.
That's Brayden for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Brayden. I said it with utmost respect. You are the worst roamer. Every time you roam, I swear nothing. No, there's no impact, bro.
At the wall. So go through, Mike. Thank you.
I can't hold a cipher shit. I feel like me and Brayden need to switch, bro.
We get an attic wall, we get in closet.
We're getting
How's my day going?
closet.
It's going decent. I mean, I can't complain. I've won 3 games, lost 1. It's a lot better than yesterday.
I wonder why.
Did y'all win any games when I left?
What do you mean when you left?
When I
Yeah, we
left, did
won
y'all
a
win any
couple.
games?
We need to locate a bomb.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I think we won a few.
How'd you guys not rank up then?
We did.
I did, bro.
Copper 4
I
and,
dropped down to
Copper
silver
3.
5.
When you ranked down, but not really ranked up, but
I'm losing 20 and I'm gaining 30.
Why
Is somebody able to get a drone in kids?
I'm getting like 40.
Who are we
Alright.
feeling like right now?
10 seconds to insertion.
Somebody get a drone, kids, please.
Yo,
Maybe?
you feeling yourself right now? I
5
can't.
seconds
I'm an
before
addict. I'm trying to get my own.
Okay.
And there's a mute trip.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Yo,
True.
one's trophy. Going to trophy custom.
Why do I have double shotguns?
I do have double shotgun. Oh.
I don't know, bro.
Alright, let's go, Brayden. Chop it up.
Oh, nah. That's good.
Here's
So
my
why do I have
piece.
2 hard breachers here?
That was good actually,
I guess.
Huh?
Said I guess.
It is.
Watch it. Enemy's got tech right in front of
Wait,
me.
is there like a... Oh, there's no C4 below.
Alright.
Alright, go. Devin, you can... Wait, Brayden, get attic wall as well.
I'm back there.
Somebody in attic.
Someone's armory. Vigil's classroom, going to lobby. Hold on, someone's like lobby me.
Swapping
I don't walked up me. Oh my god, that's not like that.
You said armory?
Yo, Brayden.
No,
How is that not a... What?
You have located
He just
a bomb.
ate that.
first shoulder.
Where's Thorn?
Get Gavin.
He shot the...
Where's Thorn, bro?
He was in armory. Dropped garage. Coming up main.
I know one's kids. Drop garage.
Yeah, drop garage. Coming up main. I believe.
Recover the diffuser.
Jeez, bro. I don't know what to do.
Head holes on games. So he's in bunkers holding the head holes on the single wall. bunks.
Hold on. Bro, like, what do I do?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah,
Op
he's
4
just
eliminated.
We
all
can never
friendly.
when we have numbers, bro. It's like a condition at this point. What? Why are we on Oryx, bro?
Then I say, hey, what's my motherfucking name? Dude, get the.
Work a plant? Maybe.
I don't see why not.
Is this what happens when you're unk? I'm not unk, bro. I'm only 17. Like, holy.
I got the gorilla.
This is what happens when all your friends
Yo,
are
we should
younger
get a
than you.
glass. We should get a glass.
Nice, bro. And I'll be glass. Someone else be Flores, because we need the shield probably. That's gonna be in the bunker, bro.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm gonna push elbow. Get the turtle plant going on elbow.
Do I just go to a big window and start just like
Someone-
throwing a bunch of gridlocks in there?
Please, Lord have mercy. Can we just get goddamn Flores?
Oh crap.
I can't believe
What
this.
do you, why am I playing for this?
I'm gonna play Flores, bro. Please, bro. Please.
Turtle point 10.
Thorn, wooden,
Definitely playing. Actually, you know what? I
Malusi.
don't know if they're playing
I
shield.
can't believe
Are they
this.
playing shield? I never know.
Yo, chicken!
Maybe.
Thank you for the 18 bits, bro. Appreciate it. W chicken.
In 5 seconds.
Spreading money like it's cash.
Chicken always donated it.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
And it was in. What do you want me to? Why am I playing for this again?
Clear elbow. Clear elbow. I mean, everything's just peeking, bro.
I'm trying to draw out the C4s.
I have to shoot on elbow.
Yo,
Needs elbow.
everyone's bunker. So the whole team gonna be bunker?
Yeah, I'm on flipping me for Flores to.
I didn't know.
Close right.
It's close right, yeah.
What? Kane's still elbow, bro.
Yeah, one's close right. It's two of them.
Yeah, I can Flores and
Nice.
Killed him now.
Lost my explosive.
What?
Full extend, Coda, you're Ponzi. He's shooting your shoulder.
Bro, what? I have.
Listen, Pete. Oh no, you can't. because
No
it's
one's
Malusi.
killed their side, Jackson.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro.
Friendly, last operator standing.
8's half.
It's over. Unless, wait, hear me out. Clip, clip.
Yeah, what?
Been eliminated.
Bruh. Second I look away, bruh.
Look goofy.
This is
Why do
so
you look away like that?
stupid.
Look how he looked away, bro. All right.
Well, I'm the most shocked preset on Flores.
Yes, you are, bro.
I have angle grip suppressor.
Alright. Yeah, I figured it kind of bad.
And I was doing a challenge with Bentley. We do some like weird flipping actions.
Bentley.
Yes, Bentley.
Like
Bentley.
Bentley.
Like lowers golden siege.
Bentley.
Yes.
Oh, he agreed with it. Yeah.
No,
I would take
that title goes to Jackson, bro.
He's not. He lowers emerald. That's different.
Okay. fair.
Jackson beats Bentley, bruh.
I 7-2'd him. Yeah, I think you were there for it.
Yeah.
That's why I said you're the worst emerald and he's the worst gold.
Fair enough.
But also,
I did
also,
hear that.
didn't Bentley beat you twice before you beat him once?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That
was on
was
B-Wars.
that was dead ass the cordiest shit ever, bro.
That was on B-Wars. I don't play
Yeah.
B-Wars.
Like that shit was so. Yeah, Jackson was getting mad about our custom. That shit was so cordy.
I don't want to play theme park, bro. I'll play Villa.
All right, so we're playing theme park. Man Lair. Yep, Man Lair.
Oh, I was gonna...
Louis,
This map's good, bro. What for this map's actually good.
Map sucks,
like-
bruh.
It's like top 20 map.
Map's not that bad.
Even the copper
That's what he
says
meant.
it sucks.
I would.
Yeah,
rather
maybe
play
'cause you're
Pixel,
copper.
But like,
Even the copper says it sucks.
What do you mean? Even the copper says it sucks. If anything, the copper's.
Agree.
If anything, the copper is gonna be the one saying that it sucks. Because they don't know how to play the
does?
map.
yeah,
Ooh, man.
It
Ooh.
just
Yeah.
sucks.
not suck.
What map? What
It
map?
sucks.
It really doesn't though.
Villa.
It does.
What Villa? Oh, this
Yeah.
map sucks, right?
See, even the champ agrees.
This-
The champ and Copper
Actually,
agree.
actually,
I don't know why they
actually,
brought it
he's
back.
gold. Actually, he's gold. Get it right.
Right now.
No,
gold.
he's champ.
Actually, he's gold. Get it right.
He's champ. You wish you
gold?
were champ.
I mean, Braden's in his rear rank anyway. So
You wish you were diamond like me.
This is real right now.
Bro, don't make me hop back on my main, dude.
Oh, this is my D-rank game.
Wait, I just realized.
what is up with these
Braden
niggas saying
has-
G's, bro? Ever since Myth cracked Pokemon, they keep saying G's, bro. What is this?
And Jeej.
What is that
You need
shit?
to locate a
It's just
bomb.
fairs, bro. It just means fairs, bro. That's all.
Dude, Myth cracked Pokemon? Oh, hell no. I know Myth can play that.
I mean, you really blame them?
Guys,
I'm not saying it was down bad. I'm saying that it was just a thing.
Drone has located a bomb.
Have you seen
Guys,
Pokemon
there's a-
Jackson?
Alright.
Jackson doesn't know what a woman is. He's gay.
Bro. Yeah. I guess, bro.
He's gay. He likes people named freaking Coda.
5
no,
seconds to go.
Oh?
That's Bentley.
No, I think
Coda's
that's
a
you,
white,
bro.
You've located a bomb. Make
Go to
your
the
way
line,
to its
bro.
location and defuse it.
That's Jackson, bro. Coda doesn't want you, bro. There's levels, bro. There's levels.
Why did Jackson didn't defend himself, dude?
Bro, it's stupid.
Levels. There's levels. Lock in.
Even me, Mira.
Of course, bro.
Yeah, lock in, lock in. Lock in.
How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Peek in the mirror, bro. I don't care. It's a mirror.
Alright.
Yeah, you say that and then you get absolutely shitted.
The
I broke the mirror.
What's the other mirror? I'm jumping in.
I heard a window breaking.
This window.
There's 2 on my 90 hall, bro.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Yeah, bro. Hey, come on, bro.
Damn.
Holy freak, hey, bro.
Troll face, troll face, troll face. Yes.
Bro, just let Brian carry you, bro.
That's literally my job.
Who paid this guy? How much
I
you
did.
paid, bro?
$24 an hour.
Damn.
Shit, I should just quit my.
Or you should just quit your actual freaking 4 to 9 or whatever it's called.
4 to 9.
24/7,
9 to 5, bro.
Whatever.
Not 4 to 9.
Well,
Close enough.
you could call it. It depends on your hours, bro. That's what you call it, bro. You can call it 4 to 9 if you want, but I don't work a 4 to 9, bro. Or 7 to 3, 24/7.
Yeah, guys, he's working 24/7. He doesn't get any sleep.
This is why your heart's like Emerald, bro.
I would call it 6 to 9. Of course you would.
You guys want to hear my keyboard ASMR?
No, nigga.
Listen to this. Keyboard ASMR.
Oh my god, you hear when he turns off noise suppression? Oh my god, dude. I heard the difference already before the keyboard.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Beautiful, am I right?
Yes, amazing.
So Jackson
He got
used his
memory
energy.
keyboard, dude. He's a phone under his keys.
Jackson literally just about he did good the first game and low-key said
5 seconds to go.
Well,
come on, bro.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Remember the run-out incident.
So we're not shooting
No, we don't want
defaults.
that to be recreated.
Aha! Why did you actually kill me?
Brian the Cholo. Lock in.
So people love. Bro.
What? I didn't say anything.
Picked up a threat nearby.
Let's see Jackson there. Will he lock in?
Nothing on the radar.
No. Hello.
He's on main stairs.
Tag somebody.
Damn, one
Two
bullet
bro-
to DMR. Look at bro.
Tubero tagged.
Detected the enemy.
I misclicked. I misclicked. Shut up.
It's safe around here.
Jackson's locked in. Watch this.
Main stairs. Main stairs.
One's in vault. One vault. One's in. Okay, 2 inside. I don't know where the other one is.
Be on guard. Enemy detected.
You know, Jackson, you could have waited.
Of course he's on 90, bro. Like he was not just there.
Friendly, last operator standing.
One just locked in.
Apparently
Don't
he
worry.
was.
Get the 190. Get the 190 and get the one inside. Wait, Loki Hunter, you can.
Like why? I scanned that and he
Did
wasn't
you just
there.
go
bro.
on the dress?
It automatically does it.
You not turn that off, bro. Why do you have that on?
I don't know. On by default.
Turn that off, bro. Bro. He went on the drone while it was in the lasers, bro.
Bro,
Accessibility?
I scanned freaking 90 and nobody was there, and then I jump in and somebody's 90. Like what?
No, general, right?
Yeah, drone after prep you should have on manual.
What? No, thank you.
It's good. Why?
I know it's
I don't
good.
know,
I've had some. Thank you. Yes, I know.
You could low-key, like, slime your brother up.
Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna slap you, bro.
You just slime him up,
I
bro.
just said you should low-key slime your brother up. That's crazy.
I'm gonna slap
Your
you, bro.
brother up. Now slime him up, bro.
Bro, I don't think he wants to light up a baby.
Who said it had to be with a gun, bro? What?
Well, normally that's what they mean in New York.
I need to
when they
go
say,
touch
"Oh,
some
no, you're gonna
grass. I
get
hate
slimed."
grass.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I mean, every time chicken talks, I get freaking 10 pounds, dude. Every time I read this guy's message, I gain weight, bro. It's like, holy dude.
Brian's not on a bulk anymore.
Drone has located a bomb.
Well, he's about to be if he keeps reading freaking chicken's messages.
Oh, dude.
40.
I think this might be the chuddiest one so far.
10 seconds before insertion.
By miles.
No!
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Alright.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
How much do you weigh now?
Lost Dora Hunter.
Talking to me or Brian?
Leave me alone, bro.
Oh, I weigh 185.
Holy fat.
$5.11, that makes sense.
More than you, though. Aren't you like 150?
$5.11. Not fat either. It's the traps! Not playing.
Watching your stairs, Hunter. Stairs dead.
I can't jump in. It's fucking too big.
So on the door. Went back to study. On the door again.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Yo, he's 20 HP, bro. Just kill him. He's 1 tap.
Diffuser is online and active.
And then y'all just do that dumb shit, bro. Like, holy.
Down to 1 friendly.
What?
Hey, bro. We're not even spelling Brian right.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Bro, you gotta clip that. You gotta clip that. You gotta clip that.
So we got a clip at 3 hours 11 minutes, and we got a clip at 3 hours 42
Yo, that was
minutes.
scary, bro. I swear, Brayden and Jackson don't know what the body is, bro. They don't know where your body is, bro. They don't know what it is, bro. They just think it's kill, kill, kill. Like, bro, Brayden thinks he's a YY demon in this game.
Bro, Braden, bro, it's not COD, bro.
Yeah, it's not CROD. It's not CROD.
Shut up, bro.
Bro said I am. But red. You know what? I'll play myself.
Bandit's him, I guess, bro. And like, yep, Brayden's on Warden. He's gonna go to first floor and start get first picked, guaranteed.
Because it's double black guys. Nobody got this. Nobody got this. I'm Brian DeCholo, bro. Even Brian DeCholo got this.
Get your buns, bro. Yo, you can't be saying dick in the whoopie talk. You're gonna get banned, bro. Yo, Brayden's about to get banned, bro. Why are you saying
Did
that?
you know you can get timed out for saying the just the word N-word? Like literally just
Secure
type
the
out
area.
N-word.
Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, Brayden's gonna get banned, bro. Yo, lock him.
Yeah, I got signed up for 1 minute.
Alright. So we tried it.
Yeah, I tried it. I don't know. You're like, I swear, bro. Okay, never mind.
I feel like Spider-Man has a time.
10 seconds to insertion.
Okay.
5 seconds to count.
Yeah, Spider-Man's not caked up like I am, bro.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4. Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Holy moly. The duck is in the There's water.
Leave him alone.
I'm like a good little boy.
Our Legion needs a super shorty.
Jackson, we don't need any more roamers, bruh. Get back to site. You're a zombie. Why are you roaming, bruh?
Shut up, bruh.
I don't care if
Shut up.
I don't care if you're getting kills, bruh. You're a zombie. Get back to site.
Shut up.
Not very nice, bro.
You play how I play, bruh.
We're gonna pick a different opera.
Alright.
Yo, TK Jackson opera.
I have case.
Run out, Jackson. Run out, yo. Run out, Jackson. You can get
Clear comms. Clear comms.
Like, run out.
He's on the balcony. I don't know. Is he?
On
Check
the
it.
balcony, yeah.
I got my Ticos.
No, this is Jackson. It's all Jackson's fault.
Op 4, last stop standing.
No, it's my fault.
It's Jackson's fault. If we lose,
Oh, you told me to swing.
it's Jackson's fault. If we
Where's
lose.
he at?
You told me to swing.
Where?
He
know.
rappelled on the roof. He rappelled on the roof, bro.
Oh.
Whatever, bro. I'm
Friendly
vibing
is
through.
victorious.
Yo,
Hostiles
let
eliminated.
me
Why'd you
Brayden
listen to
play,
me,
bro? I
bro?
don't want to hear none of y'all be talking, bro.
See, when Brayden.
Jackson. Jackson,
Yeah, but he's actually.
you're a zombie roaming, bruh.
Yeah, pick a different op. But we're not
Like,
saying don't.
we don't
roam.
care if you roam. It's the
He
fact
was
that you're
playing
playing a
the
zombie and
Just
roaming.
don't play sight op.
What's wrong with a zombie?
A zombie's not a roamer.
What,
At
Coda,
all.
You used to run with the Coda. You used to run with Rook, bro. When he was a
Okay, Rook is more of a roamer than freaking a zombie.
bro.
Yeah,
No, he's
because
not.
yes, he
Yes, he is.
He only has one thing to
He's
do,
a
bro.
three-
All he has to
he's
do
a
is put down a
three
little
armor.
box of freaking armor plates, dude. That's all he has to do.
Yeah, but he's not a roamer.
Yeah, he can. He can roam.
He can be. So can Legion. Legion can be a roamer
So
too.
could a zombie.
Legion can
No.
roam. All he has to
A
do
zombie is
put
not a
down
roamer.
two mines, and then he can roam.
So
You
if I
gotta
place down my
place your
Kivas, I can
zombies.
roam.
You gotta block off stuff for your zombie.
Holy crap, Jackson.
Dude, I got my
Just play-
3K, bro.
So
Hey,
freaking
bro.
stubborn.
I got my 3K on here, bro.
You got your 3K in the 1 in a million games, yo.
Dude,
Congratulations,
super
bro.
glad
That,
no,
you,
good
that's how.
Ticos.
No, bro. You say it all the time, and last time you did that, bro. We already know what happened.
I didn't even say anything. That was Coda.
What?
Bro's cool.
What? You
I
just
didn't even
said,
say,
let me play how I want to
play.
play.
I told Coda. I
Secure
didn't
the
he didn't say
area.
that.
Keep
I
the
told
bombs
him.
protected.
I barely do that.
Target Asian Brian.
W Valcamp?
Grass is unhealthy to touch. I agree.
Asian Brian. Asian Brian.
Weights are good to touch.
Right. Stop it. Muted.
I'm reloading.
Hearing your voice.
10 seconds.
I'm supposed to be putting down my zombies, so.
New feed active.
W Valcamp shot.
5 seconds.
Bro, your zombies take like 5 seconds.
Take like more than.
To really charge the
Op 4
place
attempting
down
to
at me, bro.
defuse your bombs.
Alright, guys, I placed on my kilos.
New camera feed up and running.
Yo, can we make headles here? I don't care if you use a deagle.
That good?
Yo.
They got shield ops rushing.
I'm like the one op you should be roaming with, bro. Like wasting. I'm inside.
Sorry, I was trying to get a
Okay,
spawn
Jackson
peek.
can
I'm
sell
back.
us like always.
Oh no. You wanna take that? Hey, Jackson, you gonna take that? You gonna take that, Jackson? Hey, Jackson, you gonna take that?
Wait, and there's a studio on there. It's like whatever.
You're a really good roamer, Jackson. They're already trying to push up. He's already up here to the shield.
I got C4.
There's a nomad on me.
Tell me when he's pushing you, Brian.
Nomad on me.
They're already on.
Jackson, we're not rushing outside of sight to help you, bro.
I'm just saying there's a nomad on me. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll make noise for you at least. I gotta have a good flank here.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Yo, he's on me. He's up.
Bro, what? Graham's on landing, dude.
Oh, he's already pushing inside, dude. Great roaming, Jackson.
Shut up, Brian. Like, oh my god.
Last
Okay,
operator
bro.
standing.
What?
Bomb diffuser in place.
Bathroom.
Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Alright. Jackson.
Fire nomad skin, not gonna lie.
That's so frustrating. Jackson got a 3K while he was roaming, and now all he's doing is roaming.
Dude, I roamed twice and I'm stuck, bro.
Monty. That was a low-key annoying.
Bro, we asked you multiple times, come back to site. You're just like, no, let me do my thing.
Nobody
I
said
told him.
anything.
I told him to roam. I'll
Nobody
make
said
noise for him.
anything.
All I said to him was, I'll make noise for him. I hope he can get a good roam off. And he's on his own.
Die, like, I don't know, bro.
You died roaming! What?
Yeah, I'll stay inside and I die. Like, whenever I stay inside, I die.
You didn't even stay in sight. You tried to flank. You got farted on, bro. I even tried to make noise for you. I tried everything that I can because I can't do anything other than just impact Monty.
I couldn't. They
Boys,
knew
I don't
was
care about
there.
the dying
I just went
part.
90.
Every single
what
time I
was it?
touch grass, I gain 100 pounds.
Alright.
Alright, bro.
Bro, it's doing the opposite. I don't think bro's touching the grass right. I think
Grass
bro's
is
sitting there
unhealthy.
Eating food, not touching the grass.
I didn't know there was a specific way you touch grass.
That's bro.
Alright,
You run
let's
outside,
this
you run
way.
on the grass. You don't eat on the grass. Which is what this bum is probably doing.
What is... No. I'm gonna hold closet so they have a harder time pushing into master.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Successfully deployed. The Kiba barrier is activated.
It spawned ruins again. They're doing another backside push.
That's not mine going
Kiba strikes true. Barrier deployed.
Gavin, I'm holding this, bro. Gavin,
Bro.
I'm holding this.
They're all top red.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Yo, get inside, get inside. Rock inside.
There's Blitz.
Blitz.
Oh, I shot Blitz in the face. He's not dead.
Holy C4. That killed him?
Huh?
I killed him.
He flew through the wall.
Oh, he's mad. Dude, that's how you flank, Jackson. Alright, don't start swinging now. Come on now.
Nope. I'm not.
But Hunter, what is his positioning, bro? Get behind the statue or something, bro. What are we doing? We're just in the middle of the open. That's good, Hunter. Just stay like that. Everyone's in a good spot.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Inside. Be when you're inside.
I like how we lost when Jackson was running when we came back to site, bruh. When we won.
See, that's how you flank, bro. I just won the round.
Jackson, you get dedication. You tried. That's all that matters.
Oh wow.
Proud of you for trying.
Yeah, I went 7 today.
MVP.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Get a layer out of here, bro. Please get a layer out of here. Yo, Brayden, can you do the glitch for the clubhouse?
Doesn't work.
What glitch he does in Clubhouse? What glitch does he do in Clubhouse? What?
No, he did something yesterday where he like switched back and forth.
It's not an
and
actual
chose
glitch, bruh.
Clubhouse.
It's not a glitch.
Didn't do it.
It is.
No, it's not,
It
bruh.
works every time, dude. He showed
No.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
bro.
bro.
It's the
No,
way
bruh.
Oh,
Yes,
It's
bro.
Holy crap.
we're in cafe, bro. It's a good map.
This is Bentley's favorite map right here, right?
But right.
Bentley sounds so excited when it's cafe, bro. Bro.
But right.
He sounds
bro.
so excited,
What
so
red?
exotic to be on cafe.
Yes.
I'm gonna be on Finker, and we're gonna lock in.
Why are you on the figure, bro?
I want to be on Finker, bro. You know.
Oh, like. I think
No.
What's up?
Every
Like how
single
it's just
time I
quiet.
touch grass, I gain 100 pounds.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Is that how chicken speaks?
No.
Put on that Russian accent.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Nigger. Whoa, Coda. Trying to get
Vodka.
canceled or something?
But right.
Neighbor. Wait, Loki ordered by the rank. Look at the leaderboard. It's Loki ordered. Loki,
Whoa.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
he's canceled.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Ow, I just poked my eye. Alright, I'm nerfed from this game, so if I'm 0 and 5, that's why.
Changing mags.
I'm lying a little bit. I'm scared to peek Skylight, bro. It's so scary.
We just saw kills off Skylight. I don't
It is so freaking scary.
I got a kill. No, it's scary because they can be in that corner and like get fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Loki is free. One's in bitch corner, bitch corner. That's what it's actually called in my line. Bitch corner, bitch corner.
I got you.
White,
Owie.
white hall, white hall.
That hurtings.
White hall, white hall.
I can't see.
One might be downstairs because he shot C4 and below. Am I tripping?
Yeah, you're tripping.
No, I'm not. One, he's on white stairs now.
Oh my gosh, bro. Just... Pulse is, yeah, no, I'm out of this one.
Mute low on freezer. Nice, mute dead.
Yo, go Brayden, go play.
Dead. Bathroom dead. Bathroom dead.
That's when
I don't know where. I don't know. Yeah, he's out.
I'll plant, cover me.
He's left.
Friendly, last
He-
operator
Take it.
standing. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
What the heck are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Take him from the store. Take one friend at her house.
Yo, give him a chance. What I say? Give him a chance.
Top 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
See, if he ran, you would never hit that one tap.
It's the last one.
You gotta put some
See, bro,
faith in
I
my
told
boy.
you I'm pretty good on KB.
Yours
I'm
drowned.
just like unlucky.
He was swimming and he couldn't hold his head.
It's also your
People end up
decisions. It's
killing
not
me on,
just.
like,
It's not
weirdest
just.
angles.
It's not just you're unlucky. It's also your decision.
They
Everyone's
he
decision.
jumped in
making
his
is
water
everyone
bowl,
kills
started
everyone.
swimming, and yeah.
Cameron, I want
Ash.
him in my pool.
Bentley, please get off of that. You're gonna start knocking stuff over.
Target ban, bro.
No, thank you.
What a target ban.
No.
Take a sip.
The target man.
No.
finger.
Not
I'm
even
good.
that good,
I'm
bro.
good. It looks good, but no, thank you. No, get out of here.
Oh.
These guys are
Should've.
just racist and like men.
I forgot what
and,
I was
like
gonna
getting
say.
it in the butt.
Why are you
You mean
here?
sexist?
Church! The thing at church, buddy.
What do you mean sexist if they're?
Thing at church.
What?
Nah,
What thing at
they
church?
just hate white people.
Thing at church. Game night.
What?
There's a game night at church tonight.
See, Ash is in Auschwitz,
Didn't know that.
so
Yeah. Are you going?
I don't know, but Ash got big
I can
ears.
go, but I can't end stream.
alright.
Fuck it. Don't end stream.
Fuse is from
Well, I
Jerusalem.
mean, how long do you
Use your
have to
drone to
stream?
locate a bomb.
Till I hit gold.
Where's
Somehow.
Capiteo come from, bro?
Brazil.
I'm like halfway there.
Of course
Well, I
he
mean,
is,
you
dude.
think you can get it in 2 hours?
No,
You can go do that.
Que será el apoyo?
possibly.
He from Brazil.
I don't even know where he died. Though.
Why didn't my mom say anything to me? Bentley, turn that.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yeah.
Yo, play Brava. Somebody play Brava.
10 seconds. before
Yeah.
Maestro.
insertion.
Thanks. Jackson.
5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
So Cameron's back.
What do you mean? He's back at your house?
Yeah, he just walked in my room and said, "Hey, what's up?" Didn't even know he was here.
Oh. Would your mom like silently go pick him up?
No, there's a church thing tonight.
Wait, so you can't do the
Yes, I can, bro.
You're not just gonna be here.
I was gonna tell you.
Drop the diffuser.
Oh.
And y'all still.
The diffuser
Yo,
has been recovered.
let me try. I was done.
You just had a crazy pixel count.
He still peeked it. Come on, bro. Wait, what?
Guns deployed.
got one of the maestros. Yeah, I only got one of the maestros.
Oh, Rico, the spear is so Rico sometimes.
Anyone wanna
Go
come
hack
at
the
you?
maestro cannon.
I can't, bro. Like,
Four last operator standing.
Vienna.
I'm going for a kill, bro. I mean, I can't even plant.
He might be flying cold.
We have been eliminated.
Right.
Yeah, get your bro out of here. We done with that guy.
He's for like, I think he did.
They're probably going kitchen, basement.
Yeah, they banned around.
My JD might not be the highest, but I'll freaking play support.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone
Up
has
the
found
first
a
floor.
bomb.
Wait.
Evicade. Not using TSG. I'm sorry.
Raiden's on Sledge, so if he wants, he can still play Verb.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Got the Cade, but there's Valkyries in freezer. Not freezer. Want the Christmas? Put a Valkyrie somewhere. My fucking foot.
I'll be right back.
I have no idea where we put
Why?
that Valkyrie can, man.
What light?
My brother's just knocking on my window.
Vigil on white. Still peeking white.
Crap. Not what I meant to do. Hi, Brooklyn.
Selma sequence activated.
Still on white, bro.
You want to go get that other wall? Better.
Yeah, we can.
Vigil's not white no more.
Freezer's open.
Captain Flash is already on freezer.
Breaching sequence activated.
Yeah, bro. Like, this kid's just DMR crouching the entire freaking game.
I mean, I've only heard like he's been DMR coaching, but where even is alibi? He shits on me.
He was in
Oh, wow.
kitchen.
Like, how does that even happen, bro? He just shat on me. He didn't even see me. Who's texting? No, but that's on the other side. Like what? Hunter and then
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
what?
1 op 4 remaining. Down to 1 friendly.
Oh, man, that was almost so close.
You almost got that too.
I know.
That dumb ass
Seeing
play.
Valkyrie, I was like, nah, Braden's in. He can take care of him.
Bro, I'm
That
selling.
that dumb ass play almost worked.
I'm selling so hard
I
right now.
know.
Like what the hell is that?
Bro, I'll play hella gay with you, bro.
I'm playing this game like it's Call of Duty, bro.
Swinging everything.
Not everything, but I'm definitely be running around.
Protect the bombs.
You got Braden?
Yeah, Brady on the that's a different story.
What?
But Brady that's a different story.
Keep up position. Camera feed up and running. 3 again, deployed.
Try to get through that.
Get in place.
What are you doing?
No, you can't. It's them hard.
Yeah, you can grab the duck.
Op 4
I
located
need
a
a
bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds.
What?
Come and let him go.
Where?
5 seconds to insertion.
Swapping mag.
I was gonna say where. I can see.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Changing mag. Deployed. Circuit secured.
I'm about to get it.
Hmm? What?
Osa me.
Strikes through. Deployed barrier.
Osa in Cocktown lounge window.
It's not any hatches.
The fuck, yo? There's 2 downstairs. Yo, come in, Jackson, on your brown steps, bro. Holy fuck. It was the like basement area. That's how down I'm talking about.
That's
Yo,
his,
one
that's
top
his,
red,
that's
one
his.
top red, one top red, one top red.
That's his.
I'm taking care of Osa right now.
Op 4,
I'm
last
ever
operator
peeking you
standing.
again, Osa. Suck. It's the one on top red stick.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Jackson, are you playing on keyboard or mouse, bro?
Oh, bro. Because every time I go negative, you're assuming I'm on keyboard.
Because
I'm
you
on
suck.
negative? No, bro.
Nah. We don't even. This is why you're freaking 1-3, dude. Yep, he can. Do it again. Good boy. Good little.
You already know Coda's feeling that stuff, bro.
Bro thinks he's Bonnie Blue.
All right.
Bro, absorbing that stuff.
Who's the sponge?
Bro, Coda, who's telling you your background? Take it like a good boy, bro.
McDonald's Mike.
Nobody said that. What?
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, look, Coda's mic kind of looks like the things at McDonald's, bro, and it works.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
말보다는 행동이지. Floor secure.
Reinforcing wall.
No water now? Alright. Did it ban it?
10 seconds left. Down a
So Hunter, why are you not Walden now? Exactly.
4 has located a bomb.
Shut up. You could have played Walden now, but you're Vigil. You don't need
Yeah,
to-
I'm Vigil so that they don't run Vert and kill you guys
But
off
we got
Vert.
Legion. But we got Legion.
So what? Legion's not roaming, is he?
Yes, he is.
Now he
Yes,
is.
he is. It's Braden.
It's Braden, bro.
Exactly, bro. Braden roams. What's this? What's
all he
this
does.
feet hole, bro?
Oh, bro, like it's for this. And I can go on this.
Click comms, click comms.
It was shut up.
It's the freezer hash.
Yeah, bro, I'm just double swung.
Man.
Shield off, come down. Red stairs, red stairs. I think so. Nope. What's wrong? Listen to me.
Yo, dude, you see my toes and everything, bro? Like,
Right, put your low.
oh my god, he's a freezer already.
Braden, come back to site.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I'll take on me. I'll take on
Braden
me.
might have the play.
Alright, bro. Like, there's a shield and Doki on me, bro.
Hunter, chill. I'm trying to tell you.
One friendly operator remaining.
Alright. Alright. It's okay. Shield off is dead. This is winnable.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Damn. But what happened, bruh?
Shut up, bro.
I think he should low key to DMR
No,
first.
like, why'd you
That's how you
leave?
can get kills. But you gotta DMR coach or shotgun first. Do something that'd be like,
I can't do either, bro.
I didn't learn it, nigga.
Nose picker. Butthole licker. I got shield ops.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Seconds left. Let them come. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Ram's already on vert.
He wallbanged me?
They got Monty. They got Monty. Good for him works.
My room was useless.
Fuse and Ram. Like, bruh. Holy desperate.
Braden's got the play. You'll get the picks right here.
Yo, I killed up. It's just Monty over there.
That's
He's
Fuse.
still over there?
Ram's still on vert. He's just doing whatever.
Trying to bait me.
That's Ram.
Yeah, probably has a team over there.
Dude,
trying
he's
to
so
bait me.
low. He's so low.
Yeah, dude, I
Oh,
knew
no.
it.
What are you doing? Like, bro.
I'm going back to site. I'm back to site, Coda.
If you knew it, then why'd you do that?
I don't know, bro. Something was telling me I could do it, and something else was telling me I shouldn't do it.
Yes. Alright, lock him up. Wait. Another shield? He's on red. Yo.
One Op 4 remaining.
It's on me.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
A little scary, but okay.
I just put on my pistol. I had a trigger finger on my controller.
Holy crap, this stream is gonna go on for weeks.
Well, yeah, that's if you leave 24/7.
So we
Jackson.
just got bad juju. Jackson just said if you lose 24/7, we're cooked.
Wait, you
said
should
if
do a
he
week
leaves
stream.
24/7.
Yo, that'd be
Yeah,
fire.
no, that's bad juju.
A week stream, dude.
That would not be enough fire, bro.
Yeah, it'd be fire, but like, holy, my poor PC, bro.
Bro's wearing his PC in his own
Bro,
freaking life,
you're not
dude.
even be using your PC like that. Just gonna be streaming, dude. PC's gonna be fine.
It will not be fun.
Just not worried about Coda's health in that week. All right. Just all about the PC, I guess.
Yeah,
now.
bro, whatever. My health doesn't
Bro,
matter.
what about streaming's gonna affect Koda's health, bro?
Nigga, it's not the stream, it's him, bro. He needs to sleep. It's human. He's human, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna
How
be
about-
he's gonna be sleeping.
I'm going
He's
to
Yo,
sleeping while
Hunter.
streaming.
Are you AI?
He's gonna be doing some sleep streams, dude.
Actually, you are AI. You do all your information is from AI. I forgot.
He's gonna also prove the fact that he
Low key,
sleeps when he
next
sleeps.
game I might start recording, just so that I got some footage to play while I'm AFK or whatever.
You're gonna have a pre-recorded stream.
Your drone has found a bomb.
So then when I go AFK, I can put that up on my stream, and my viewers still have something to watch.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Or just me jinxing nothing.
Do you guys think Pingus
Bomb location.
They have a glass.
You
Alright.
must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Oh, it's an alibi. I just got baited. I'm not
Do
gonna
you
lie.
guys think Pingus on keyboard and mouse?
He was on keyboard.
Oh, this time he was. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he was peeking that one. Alright, well. Holy gay. And he's class too.
Why'd I got that, bro?
Yeah, I was better.
Jackson's fault. Yeah, it's Jackson's fault.
Tubero has a crazy pixel on that.
Jackson.
Oh, no. Tubero is banned. Never mind.
Alibi's on DMR.
DMR's in the game.
Too many DMRs in this game.
Yeah, I know. Tubero is the most annoying.
Looks like they're coming out to play.
I say Rennie's. She has 20 bullets. Same amount of damage.
My location is clear.
It just makes Rini better, but Tubero's ability.
Loading you, mag!
Whoa, well, I'm not shouting that. And it's got patch. I'm dead.
Brace yourself.
On cigar shop.
Let me go.
Am I gonna drop?
Oh, bro,
No.
there's literally a clash on you, bro. You just got the sting.
Hunter
Yeah, I
drop.
think I'm good to
Hunter drop. Just trust me. Drop. Never mind. Don't trust me. Cause Rook just pre-fires my bruh.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
I hate when I see one person on the scanner and there's two people just sitting there. Like, yeah, that makes sense.
So no one else saw
The
Hunter?
scanner's
cool.
lying to you, dude.
No one else saw the Hunter aim? No, okay. Thank God.
Bro, my aim was good. Freaking Alibi was just trying to juke me out, bro.
Holy
No,
crap,
it
what's up?
wasn't.
Yes, he was, bro.
No,
You not
it
see the way he was
wasn't.
moving, bro? He was going in a zigzag.
You can easily track that, bro. What?
A zigzag? Nah. At that point, I might as well just start spraying and praying, dude.
That's that Jackson aim.
Secure Bombs protected.
Keep our position. Try to get through that.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Keep our strikes through. Deployed barrier.
Ready. Bulletproof camera online.
Fight again. I need a shield again.
Holy shield up, bruh.
Oh my God, it's Blackbeard. There's
All on
another
white, all
shield.
on
There's
white.
2 shields.
There's a Sledge on white and a Monty on white.
Nice, throw like a king.
It's not shield. That's not shield. Jackson, where?
On white.
That's not.
That
That is
Sledge
shield.
dead.
We're covered.
That's not shield. Okay, I thought he was a shield. Alright. I don't know. Is there still a shield?
I killed Monty.
There's a thermite on white. Thermite on white.
Remaining.
Watch out, Dakota. Don't peek. Don't peek. No one peek. Chill out, bro. Hunter, read him. Little dangle.
Tell me when he walks up and he's not looking at me.
Well, I got a finger on it. Got my bread. He is already going up it.
Yep. I got it, Brian.
I'm in an angle too.
Bro, Hunter. Hunter.
I was trying to get an angle so when he goes down the stairs, I'd be able to kill him.
Did that breach open in red?
No.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Let's go. Look, Val Cams came in clutch, I'm not gonna lie.
Hunter needs some better positioning, Trent. No shit.
I didn't mean to type in all caps.
Okay, here's us, man.
Okay.
Man, I hope.
Yo, give me all Capitao, bro. I'm tired of playing this guy.
I'll play Capitao.
Okay, you got that, bro.
I bet.
I used to always like play Capitao a ton, but he's not
I
it
bet.
no more. He doesn't give off that hammy vibe no more, bro.
Need to use your
Why I
drone to
played him.
locate a bomb.
It's because you don't play with Hammy anymore, bro. Get off at Capitao!
Oh, thank
Brian!
you. Get on Grim, bro. Get that ass on.
I don't have Grim, bro.
Yo, Brian, I genuinely hate you, bro.
Alright, lock in with
Yo, we
first
need
floor.
wall. We need wall.
Yeah, lock in, we gotta get first floor.
We need wall.
I have hard
Alright, I'll be
breaches,
the wall,
broski.
guys.
Your drone has found
I'll
a
be the
bomb.
wall, guys.
Like what?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse
I'm
it.
across the map.
Alright, bro.
I'm still getting the wall, though.
Bro, this is brilliant.
What is Bro shooting at? Can I get the wall? Did you turn up white?
Loading new mag.
I didn't drop the plate.
That's crazy. Alright, we'll still get the wall, though.
Don't jinx it, bro.
And it's a clash again.
Wanna try and go wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the wall.
Ready?
I know Christmas is clear.
Four.
Clash.
So done.
Nice. Clash is dead.
You wanna get the other wall, Brian?
Yeah, I mean, okay.
It's not electrified, so you're good.
Oh, it's alibi's in there.
I shot his face.
Never mind. He's not in there.
I can hear it hit him. Like what? This kid's not
Just a
gold.
DMR. He scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. He's in prep.
Bruh. Where's the mute?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Maybe in a million. Maybe.
We have been
I didn't know it
eliminated.
was there. Like,
My suffering, bro. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Hello.
oh, I'm losing 19 RP. That's actually.
Alright, I'm gonna chill out.
Yo. Ugh.
There goes Alex. Alright, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna take a break.
Alright,
Hope y'all win.
sayonara.
Sayonara.
Ha! Holy Smurf, bruh. Holy Smurf.
But
Oh, just kid that we just won again.
They
That's perfect
updated
out, bro.
Roblox. What's going on? What the flip? Stop updating Roblox every time I don't know.
oh, I
32
think I
matches
just
played with a
equipped
1.3 KD and
charm
gold
to
4.
all that I didn't want to be
Oh,
equipped
Bruno, what do
with.
you want,
Oh,
bro?
God.
Stop inviting me. Give me a second.
Bro,
Oh,
Hunter.
are we getting off?
Yeah.
he has 32 matches with a 1.3 and gold 4 currently. It's his first season playing.
Oh, nah.
Holy red light.
Code, are you joining?
Your houses haven't been done.
Hold on.
But he said you
You
wouldn't
guys
stop
have
until
a
you hit gold.
YouTube thing going on tonight. I know.
Hold on, I'm doing something. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna
For
turn
sure.
back to
I gotta go.
I even took that.
Alright.
You get to
They
know,
still didn't update Southwest Florida, bro. Update already.
So why you gotta
Oh,
irritate
no.
it?
I don't want them to update because you want them to update
I
so
said
badly.
okay, I would do.
Yeah, I don't want them to update.
And I said I would get them done.
I still don't want them to update. I'm like,
Yeah, alright, I'll join, I guess. I want to hit plat, but every time it's on a Echo game, I just do rank it.
Pretty sure Coda had to go.
Whatever, bro. Just 3-stack. It's gonna be another chop 3-stack, but
I don't feel like
do
free
something.
stacking, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like free
Me and
stacking.
Braden will do a stack, man.
Do a kill. I'm bored. I want a PC.
Fort Jackson.
Sure bet, actually. I'm down.
Alright, hop on Fortnite.
I'm on Fortnite. I mean, but
Did you hear about the Taylors? They just got AT&T. Fiber, so now every room has crazy fast internet.
Every room.
Even the garage.
Give your neighbors something new to talk about. AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your...
In this video, I will be going over 300 tips for Rainbow Six Siege.
This will be a compilation of a lot of my videos, so if you want to become better at the game, make sure you stick to the end. With that out of the way, let's get into the video. The first tip that I'll be going over is that when you are trying to ash rush into a barricade, don't just shoot your ash charge in the middle of the barricade. Instead, put it in one of the corners of the barricade. That way, when you sprint in, you don't take any damage from your ash charge. Now, that was just one out of 137 different tips that I'll be going over in today's video. The second of which is actually for Castle. My tip with Castle is if you want to make it to where you can surprise people on the other side of a barricade, all you have to do is prep the Castle barricade. Usually, it takes about 9 bricks to break a Castle barricade. So if you melee it 8 times instead of 9, then the second you want to surprise somebody who's maybe planting on the other side of a doorway, you can just hit it once. There are better ways to use Castle barricades, as he mainly is used for cutting off angles, but I do like this way sometimes. Speaking of barricade operators, let's go over this next tip with Azami. If you want to make any pixel angles in the game with Azami, all you have to do is go to a reinforced wall, hug the very left side of it, and look as far down as you possibly can. Then throw your knife and look up immediately. That way your gun blocks the Azami from making a full circle. From here, throw your next kunai at the top of this red bar on the reinforcement. And from there, when you prone, you get an angle just like this you can use to watch anywhere you want to. This works on any reinforcement on any wall on any single map. Something else that works on every single map is bouncing Valkyrie cameras. If you want to get a Valkyrie camera in a high place that you normally wouldn't be able to throw it to, all you have to do is put a Valkyrie camera on a surface and bounce another Valkyrie camera off of that first one, which will result in that Valkyrie camera being on top of the surface, allowing you to also pick up the other one. Now, as you can see, it's on top of the wall I wanted it to be on, while still being able to watch whatever I wanted it to watch. Moving into the attack though, let's talk about this trick with RAM. If you want to be able to create a thermite-sized breach in a soft wall with RAM, all you have to do is shotgun open a hole like this. Then throw your RAM device in it, like that, and activate your RAM device. This will breach open the entire wall for you. An even more necessary tip is shooting glass on windows in the prep phase. When you put 5 bullets into a window in different spots, it will actually take the glass off that window without breaking any part of the barricade at all. You do this so that you could hear people repelled on the window a lot easier, so that you know when they're on the window and when they're getting off. Now, just like you should destroy glass on barricades, you should also be putting punch holes on reinforcements. When you punch reinforcements or put shotgun holes through them, that makes it to where when the wall is reinforced, you'll be able to hear people putting hard breach utility like thermites or aces on the wall a little bit louder. If you're K tricking or bandit tricking, that's really helpful because you need to know exactly which wall to place your bandit on so you don't get it wrong and accidentally open the entire wall. But if you want to hear your game, you need to go to your audio settings. Make sure that when you're playing the game, you have on night mode, especially if you're running earbuds. If you're on headsets, hi-fi is usually preferred, but it does make explosions a bit louder, which can cover footsteps in some scenarios. It's a pick your own poison kind of thing, but I personally like to run hi-fi. Another setting you need to change is when your aspect ratio is on automatic. When your aspect ratio is on automatic, it usually displays at about 16:9 aspect ratio. This aspect ratio is really bad, and in this game, you want to have wide stretched res. For most people, that would look like 4:3. The issue with 4:3 is that people appear to move faster, which is especially hindering to you when you're playing online and there's ping involved, which is why most pro players will run 4:3 on LAN tournaments, but they'll run 16:10 when they're playing ranked, like the majority of you should. 16:10 allows you to still be stretched and get the benefits from it, while also not making your game look like crap and making it to where you don't have to react to super fast people. Now, my next tip is actually for Flores. If you're Flores droning an opponent, chances are they're going to try to shoot that Flores drone, meaning that if you shoot a Flores drone in a building like this and get off of it, your Flores drone will continue rolling, allowing you to get off of your Flores drone and swing people who are actually shooting at your drone. Speaking of Flores tips, did you know that Flores drones can jump over punch holes? To explain this, I'm gonna put a few punch holes in this soft wall just like this. If I wanted to, let's say, put a Flores drone and explode this wall, but there's no other way to do it, well, I can actually climb up punch holes. So if I get on my Flores drone, as you can see, when I jump up, it gets caught on the punch hole. I can jump it again, and then jump it one more time, and explode it, allowing me to get that wall open all the way from down here. Speaking of droning tips, one thing that I think is pretty highly underutilized is turning your drone last second to actually extend your ability to land on a surface. For example, if I were on this white van and I wanted to jump up on top of that ledge right there, when I jump and try to do it, sometimes I'll just completely miss. But if you do it and then turn your drone to the right last second, your wheel will actually get caught on the ledge, allowing you to get more angles than you previously would be able to. But let's bring you back to Courtyard for a second, because there's a cool spawn peek you can actually do from Courtyard. If you use an impact grenade on this wall,
we have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
This is Bill Curtis. Authorities have issued an official government statement firmly refuting any rumors of alien activity and labeling them communist propaganda aimed at undermining the American way of life. Ich will. Ich will. Ich will. Ich will.
right here, and then you come into blue bar and open up this blue bar window. Doing those two things allows you to get on this couch here, and then if you lean to the left while hugging this wall, you can actually kill anybody coming through the ruin spawn under this archway. When you shoot a bullet around right here, that is usually head level to where anybody will be running across. People sprint across here really fast though, so I would honestly just pre-fire this and you might get a free kill. An even better defensive trick that you can do though is with a nitro cell. If you ever put your nitro cell someplace and then you realize no one's there and you want to get it back, but now it's just too late, all you have to do is actually shoot the soft floor around the nitro cell like this, and if you destroy that soft floor, your nitro cell will come falling down and you can pick it up. One thing you should also be utilizing is cutoff drones. Let's say I wanted to push into Sunrise here. It would take me a lot of time to drone each and every single individual room, but if you had a drone in here from the prep phase already that you could use, all you have to do is simply get on this camera. Oh, okay, no one's here. Let me walk in. And that took way less time. One thing cutoff drones allow you to do really well is take space. And you should be taking space and finding gaps and taking them whenever you can. For example, if I know that all of Aqua and luggage are clear, there's no reason for me to not take that space. Anytime that there's rooms that are available for you to take, you need to take them and do so very quickly. Having more map control is always going to be better than having less map control. The more map control you have, the faster and more time you have to be able to apply pressure to the site and work a take you want to work. Now, taking space quickly is something that you can do if your teammates are rushing, which brings me to my next tip. If your teammates are rushing, or you have one Ash main that's just running into the building and he's being really stupid, you actually just baiting him and trying to refrag him the entire time will net you a lot of free kills. Instead of him just running in and dying like he's probably going to do, at least you can kill the person who killed him to even out the man count and at least make the game a little bit more fair. Something else that can get you free kills is not crouch walking anywhere that you go to. At no point should you be crouch walking up to anything, or especially if you're on a flank. You might think that crouch walking actually makes less noise, but it actually makes more noise than just alt walking. Alt walking at least keeps you at head level, so that if you ever need to stop alt walking to swing, you can swing faster than if you were to swing while crouched. Crouch swinging actually makes it to where you swing slower, and it makes noise every time you crouch, making it to where crouch walking is really just never a good idea. Moving it back to the site though, a tip that you need if you're setting up the site is to make rotates before you do anything else. If I'm running anybody with a shotgun and I need to set up site, whether it be making rotates, making head holes, destroying dressers, it doesn't matter. The first thing I need to destroy is the rotates. The reason you want to do this is because when you make rotations, it allows your defenders who are also setting up site to go through the site and around the site easier because they have more points of access to do so. So you're essentially making site setup faster when you make rotates first. Now, my next tip is less about actual practical game knowledge and more about your mindset, and that is that you need to have confidence. A lot of the times people will not swing, or they'll drag out fights longer than they need to be because they don't have the confidence that when they swing, they're going to win the gunfight. When you're scared of people shooting you back, you play a lot more passively than you need to be in order to win rounds. Chances are your enemy is just as scared as you are, so use that to your advantage and think that you're the better player so you're less passive. Something else that can give you confidence when you're playing Clubhouse is opening up this plat wall when they're playing CC. If you want to do this, there's a very easy way you can do it with Ash. All you have to do is pro next to this double barricade, shoot out a portion of this barricade, and Ash right on that soft wall, just like this. That is below where anybody is bandit tricking or arcade tricking, making it to where they can't actually do that, and you'll get all of the electronic utility necessary so that your hard breacher can get the wall open. Something else you should be doing is not peeking the same angle twice. So if I'm trying to clear any of these angles and I eventually see somebody, but I know that they saw me too, it doesn't make sense for me to re-swing at the same angle that I was just swinging, because then they're just going to pre-fire me once they see my head. So instead, when I quick peek and I see that they see me, I'm gonna crouch and then peek again, so that they aim above my head and shoot instead of actually hitting me in the head. Something else in the game that can show you what to do is the timer at the top of your screen. A good rule of thumb if you don't know what to do is that your first minute of the round should be you trying to get into the building as an attacker, and as the first minute and a half as a defender, that is your time to roam and prevent them from actually getting to the site. After a minute and a half, you can go back to site, and as an attacker, you should be making vert at a minute and a half and executing on the site once the time is under a minute. So if you don't know what to do,
1 second you're tucking them in, the next, your heart's racing.
The police are on their way.
Until you remember, you're protected.
30 minutes to prepare a whole presentation. Where do I even start? Okay, stay calm. Think, think, think. Of course, Canva AI. When I need a presentation fast, I just prompt it in Canva and watch it build out the slides. Then I simply tweak some of the details to make it mine, ready for me to present, just in time.
Wow, this is great. Can we get this template?
there's a good rule of thumb. Moving it to the attack though, let's talk about this next tip that has to do with something called ghost pressure. Ghost pressure is essentially opening up angles that you're not going to use just to scare defenders into thinking that you're going to use it. Let's say, for example, I'm attacking the top floor of Cafe. If I know there's a guy playing in piano, which, you know, there probably is going to be, then when I get on the roof, opening up this window and then getting off is a great idea, because then when I start working these hatches, they're still going to be looking at that window, and if they do, they're going to back up and give free space, or at least be a little bit more paranoid paranoid when we attack where we're actually going to attack. Speaking of tips you can use on Cafe, let's talk about this next tip with Buck. A lot of people don't realize, but as Buck, you can actually buck through multiple different layers of floor in order to get even crazier angles on the site that you normally wouldn't have been able to do with any other operator. You can buck through multiple floors, but you're also able to go through floors and certain walls to get angles on people onto other places that you also couldn't get had you not done that. So make sure that you try and get creative with Buck as much as possible to get more insane angles. Another thing you should do to get better is watching yourself in match replay. When you watch yourself in match replay, you notice mistakes that you make when you're watching yourself, allowing you to become even better at a faster rate when you don't want to play the game but still want to get better in the process. Speaking of watching things though, this next tip is in the same vein because you also need to be watching content creators like myself in order to get better. A lot of the times just watching somebody play can make you better because you notice they do things that you don't that gets them a lot of value, or you notice certain tips like in this video that you can use in your games to get more value yourself. Going back to tips about vertical though, if you ever wonder like where floor beams are so that you don't hit these like random metal beams, all you have to realize is that metal beams go the opposite way that wooden beams go. So if these wooden beams are going up to down, I know the metal beams are going to go left to right, just like this. As you can see, the metal's left to right, but the wood is up to down. The same logic applies over here. If I know the wood is left to right, I know the metal beams are up and down. Let me sledge it. Would you look at that? That's how that works. Now, something you can utilize whether you're on attack or defense is giving exact comms. Saying somebody is in sight or on my dead body is not a good comm. A lot of the times when I'm pushing sight as an attacker, somebody will die and say that guy's on sight, which doesn't help me at all. Obviously, the dude's on site. You just died to that guy. But I want to know which side he's on, what room he's in, what corner he's in. That's a great call out to give, and sometimes it gets me killed when my dumb teammates don't tell me the exact call out. Something else that can get you killed is putting deployable shield on doorways just like this. You never want to put shields on doorways because it makes it to where if you want to rotate through the site, you have to vault over the shield, which makes a lot of noise and gets you stuck in an animation that can get you killed. Instead, all you have to do is back up your shield off of the doorway just a little bit like this, which gets you the same amount of effect of being able to use the shield while also making it to where you can rotate when you need to, and it makes it to where you can put ADSs on the other side of the wall that protect your shield but can't get shot by enemies. Now, my next tip is actually with Grim. You should be using Grimbees less for information to drone out a room like this, and more as area denial, kind of like a Capitao like this. If I want to go for a plant, having Grimbees right here is great because it tells me if anybody is about to swing me, so then I know when to get off the actual plant to then swing and go for the kill, or if I can stick the plant and not have to worry about it at all. Moving it back to the defense though, I want to show you a cool zombie angle you can use to prevent anybody from getting on these windows on bang. All you have to do is look at the chandelier post just like this, and then throw your zombie barricade. The zombie will land and block off that window completely. However, if you go to the second window, they can still see you. All you have to do is throw a second zombie barricade on it like this, and that completely solves the problem. Speaking of good operators, let's talk about the thermite. Something that's pretty underutilized about thermite is using the explosion radius to open up other exterior walls you might have not meant to. So if I use the thermite, obviously I'm trying to explode this wall, right? But because the explosion radius of thermite is so big, when I try to explode this wall, I'm also going to explode this wall. So if these walls are ever electrified, you can just thermite this soft wall and easily get it without any electricity being able to kill your thermite breach. Speaking of hard breachers, let's talk about my next game sense tip, which is that if you're playing support, especially a hard breach, you should never be the first into a map. You should always be trying to be behind your entry fraggers, behind your shields, or being the person to drone them in instead of following them physically. Putting yourself at risk or making it to where you're not checking spawn peaks before your teammates are makes it to where you'll die a lot more than you should be. Speaking of breachers, let's talk about a tip for Buck. Now, Buck specializes obviously in soft breaching, and you need to use this to Buck's advantage. If you're ever playing a map with a lot of soft destruction, you should be aiming to open up as much of the walls as possible and opening up new lines of sight you never thought were even possible. You don't necessarily have to use all of the angles that you're creating, but just opening them in general allows you to get a lot of angles onto anybody who doesn't know these angles are there, getting you a lot of free kills in the process to people who are very unsuspecting. More angles on a map is only going to be attacker sided, especially if you're the ones that made them and the defenders don't know they're there. So as Buck, you should be looking to honestly run out of his ammo most of the time that you play him. Something else that can get you a lot of free kills though is making sure that you're warmed up every single time that you play. It's as quick as queuing the game, but going into the shooting range as you queue just to make sure that you're at least a little fresh. I would do it 1 round on the 1x scope, 1 round on the 2.5, and you should be fine. If you want an actual warm-up though, go into Endless Drill, use both of the scopes, then run an arcade, And while you're queuing for said arcade, use the shooting range, and after about 1 or 2 arcades, you should be fine. Something
Our lives are about to change forever.
You gotta come with me. I don't know if you're the real Spider-Man. Please, you just have to trust me. Fine.
We're faced with a threat.
You sure you want to do this, Scorpion? You think I'm Scorpion?
That can be anyone.
Think I might go see how MJ's doing.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Spider-Man, brand new day.
I'm MJ.
I'm Maynard.
It was nice to meet you, Maynard.
Rated PG-13.
Something else that can get you a lot of free kills is not solo queuing. When you solo queue, you're essentially just putting yourself at an unnecessary disadvantage. I know sometimes it can be hard to find teammates, especially if you're a content creator, but when you solo queue, there's less coordination on your team, there's less stratting, there's less comms, and when you're with a 5-stack, there's more of everything I just talked about. Another tip that you need for your mindset is making sure that you have a mission-based mindset. Having a mission-based mindset essentially makes it to where you're never just sitting around doing nothing. As an attacker, your mission should always be to plant the bomb. So if you're ever at a doubt as to what it is you need to be doing, make sure that what you're doing makes it to where planting the bomb is easier. If you're a support player and you don't know what to do, maybe you can't get the wall open, well, your mission is to get the bomb down. So making sure that your entries get into sight is an easy way to do that, so just drone in your entries, right? So if you ever have a puzzle that needs to be solved as to what it is you need to do something that makes it to where you can plant easier. That is always the best case scenario of what you need to be doing, so that you're never just sitting doing nothing. Another mindset tip that you need is to make sure that you're not roaming to get kills. Your job as a roamer is to waste time. If you can waste a good 1.5 to 2 minutes of the attacker's time, they only get 1 minute to attack the bomb site, which is not a lot of time, especially with the amount of utility they have to use and the amount of kills that they have to get. If you were to get 1 kill on the roam and die immediately, they would still have 4 players and 3 minutes left to be able to do anything they'd want to do, which is still great for them. So make sure you're roaming to waste time and not to get kills. Something else you should be doing is getting on cameras at the start of every single round. When you're a defender, especially if you're anchoring, there's not much you can really do other than just sit around and wait. And like I said, you never really want to be doing that, so make sure you get on cameras at the start of the round. That way you know where they're pushing and you can react accordingly. The same exact thing can be said for attack. When you don't know what else to do, the best thing you can do is to set up flank cameras and watch them. If you know your teammates are getting walls open, they're working a deployable shield, they're pushing the bomb site, they're getting kills, and you actually have nothing that you can be doing that wouldn't otherwise be done by another teammate, just watch flank cameras, especially if you have no dead teammates that are watching them for you. Now, I know you should be worried about flanks, but something you shouldn't be worried about is your statistics. Having a low KD is fine if your rank is high. It is okay to be a champion with a 0.8 KD. I promise you, that is fine. It is better than being a copper with a 1.2. Your KD really does not matter. The only stat that actually matters is your win-loss if you're trying to get a high rank. Moving on from just mindset tips, I want to give you a cool strat for the top floor of Cafe with mutes. If you have the red walls reinforced and you want a mute jammer that you can put on the wall that can't be shot from the window, all you have to do is come all the way to the left and place your mute jammer vertically like this, and they will not be able to shoot that from the window, but this will cover the entire left side of the wall. If you want the right side of the wall covered, all you have to do is come to this drone hole and put it on the very far right next to the wall here, and now both mute jammers cover the walls and they can't shoot it from the window. This mute jammer also covers your hallway, but only about halfway, which is why you want another mute jammer on the right side of this cigar box here. Now they can't send a drone through this hallway, and if you don't want them to be able to send a drone behind you through this hallway, just put a mute jammer like this. With all of these mute jammers combined, you can sit and put a shotgun hole just like this, and if anybody drops the hatch, if you ADS, you will one-shot anybody, yes, even 3 armors if you hit the body. You also have a bunch of cover and they can't drone you, making this strat get you at least 1 free kill every single round. Just like you should be holding cigar box on Cafe, you also should be holding trophy on Oregon. A great strat to do is to bring anybody with a deployable shield and put it in trophy just like this. When you put a deployable shield in trophy, you can peek off of it and kill anybody on the master balcony from both sides of the shield, while still allowing you to play off the shield and be safe. You can also bring thorn mines, proximity alarms on Wamai, or a nitro cell on Warden to get free kills, or just to use for information, making this one of the best strats you can do for the top floor of Oregon. Speaking of trap operators, something that you really need to start doing is placing lesion mines lower on staircases. If a lesion mine is super high on the staircase right here, when an attacker does shoot or ends up hitting that lesion mine, you'll have about half a second to react attacked before their crosshair is already on your head. So you need to make sure that your Legion mines are actually lower on the staircase. That way you have more time to be able to react to them being there, so you don't just immediately get your head taken off. Moving it back to the attack though, I need to talk about this droning tip. If you're ever droning into the building, over droning is a huge problem. Let's say I drone in from garage and I want to drone my bottom main stairs to rush down the basement. One thing that can happen is if I keep droning on and on and on, somebody in meeting could have already gone in and into garage right about here while I was on my drone. So make sure that when you're droning, you only drone about 2 to 3 rooms ahead of you. That way you can't miss drone people, and then once you've taken the space you've already droned, then get back on your drone and then start re-droning. Okay, I know this is clear. I'm gonna come in like this, and now I'm gonna re-drone. That way that you're not accidentally letting people slip by, but you're still droning at the same pace. Something else that you should be doing on attack is if you know that you and your team are more coordinated and better than the enemy team, is that you should be rushing every single round. Dealing with a rush requires serious coordination and communication between you and your team. So if you know that the enemy team is uncoordinated, especially compared to yours, you rushing is a great idea 9 times out of 10. Something else that can win you a lot of rounds is taking advantage of Peeker's advantage. Peeker's advantage essentially says that if you peek somebody, they will have less reaction time than you will because you're peeking off of information, allowing you to get easier kills and them to have harder gunfights. Anytime that there's the option of letting them peek you versus you peeking them, you should be the one peeking so that you don't have to rely on reaction time and they are the ones in the delay. Really quickly though, I want to bring it back to Legion because there is one thing I want to talk about. Legion mines, as you can see, are no longer invisible. I see way too often people just throwing Legion mines indoors like that, and that makes no sense. You're not going to get any Legion trap kills or damage with that at all. Because Legion mines are no longer invisible, Ubisoft essentially compromised by making them have a large area of effect around the Legion mine instead of you having to directly hit it to activate it. Meaning that you can put Legion mines on the side of doorways just like that, where they're hidden, and if people walk through the doorway, even if they're hugging the right side of it, they're still going to hit that Legion mine every single time. Something else that you need to start doing on defense is managing your aggression depending on the man count. So if you're in a 2v4, a lot of the times, if the enemy team is coordinated, they're just going to flood the site all at once, which makes it to where you're gonna lose because you can't take on 4 people as 1 person, or even 2 people. However, if you were to get aggressive before you gave them the time to flood the site and get a free kill or 2, evening out that man count to a 2v2, it'd be a lot harder for them to execute onto the site with the exact amount of people that you have on your team. So if you're ever down in man count, get aggressive, try to get a pick. If you're up in man count, be passive because there's really nothing that you have to do due to the fact that they're naturally just at a disadvantage. Another tip that you absolutely need for your ranked games is making sure that you're shooting hatches diagonally to one-shot them. Sometimes shotgunning hatches just doesn't one-shot them for some reason, but if you were to shoot it from diagonal angles like this, it is always going to one-shot the hatch. Another cool tip about the defense is if you're ever playing Echo, you can jump your cameras up outside and they gain some serious height if you want some information. So if I want to see if anyone's on the roof, all I have to do is drive outside and hop up like this and check. It's really nice to do. Now in this video,
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice. So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch.
I gotta make a call.
I'll be in my office.
Just built an inventory tracker.
Protein calculator.
Book sharing app.
A workflow manager that
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
trash duty schedule.
Since no one seems to care.
Just built a
I just created a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Can this thing manage contact?
Is the SOC 2 compliant?
I want to animate this graph.
Create a party planner.
Profesor de Español.
An inter-office dating app. For dogs. For office dogs. You know what I mean?
I've shown you a bunch of solo queue strats like the mute one, and I want to show you one more that's even more lethal than anyone that I've talked about in this video, and it actually has to do with Thorn. Now what sucks about attacking K9 when you're going to attack Chalet is that when you're up here and you rappel in or you come up the ladder, you're at the whims of anybody who's on this doorway, and if you want to escape, you have to do so very cautiously. To make things harder, all a Thorn player really has to do is put Thorn traps all around the K9 balcony just like this. That way if anybody hops in, they either have to stay stand here and die to your thorn traps, or when you as a thorn player run out and start shooting them, they'll die to that. Either way, they're going to die no matter what, and you have a 100% chance of getting a kill here. If you want a cool attacking strat for Chalet though, then make sure you rappel up to this mud window here. If you open up the bathroom window, you can see all the way into solar for anybody setting up sight, and if you do it early enough, a lot of the times it can actually net you a free kill. Bringing it back to the defense though, I have a really specific tip that has to do with you holding angles. A lot of people will hold angles super tight, like pixel peaks, and because people are running across the angle, you don't have time to react to it and you'll just miss your shot. So when you're holding angles, give yourself a bit of room, just like this, so that when they do peek, you can still hit the shot, but you're able to swing out and actually kill people and react to them, whereas if you had a tight pixel, you wouldn't have been able to do that. Speaking of defensive tips, one thing that you really need to start doing is using every single reinforcement on the board. There are some times on some sites, especially like Canal, when people just don't know what to reinforce, there will be like 5 or 6 reinforcements left over. I actually see this the most on the trophy statue bomb site on Villa. You need to be using every single reinforcement. There's no reason not to. There's no reason to have a wall that they're able to shoot you from if they get a drone ping onto you. You might as well just reinforce walls, even if you don't know if it's going to do anything, just reinforce it. Unless it's on site, you know, and they have specific site set up for it. But if there's like 3 extra reinforcements and the whole site set up, go use them on the realm. Why not? You're not really going to do anything until 30 seconds when they're actually at the building anyways. You might as well just reinforce a few walls for fun. Something else on the defense you should really start considering doing is making more of your rotates vaultable if you know that they have shields. As a shield, having to vault through rotates really sucks because it locks you in an animation and exposes you from the side completely, allowing people to just gun you down. So if you know they're going to run shield on the defense, just start making more of your rotates in a vaultable way. That way they have to vault more often and you can get more free easy damage. Moving it back to the attack though, I want to talk about a tip that has to do with switching your secondaries. If you're ever in a gunfight and you're spamming past a doorway like this and they hear you stop shooting, if they're a good player, they're going to swing you because they're going to think that you're reloading. So anytime that you mag dump and you're out of ammo, instead of reloading, immediately switch to your secondary and start backing up and pre-firing. And then once you have cover again, reload your primary weapon immediately. That way you're never at a disadvantage and you never just don't have a gun out with 0 ammo in it and you get swung, and you're at least able to defend yourself while you go reload that primary weapon. Something else you should never do in a gunfight if you know you're going to get swung by somebody is proning. Proning, as you can hear, makes a lot of noise. So if I'm an attacker and I'm trying to swing this dude and I hear this noise, I know all I have to do is aim down and start pre-firing, and because he's prone, he can't move. So if I'm pre-firing, I'm just going to murk that dude 9 times out of 10. So never, when you're in a gunfight and someone's close to you, should you ever prone unless you know they're swinging you at the exact time you're proning. Something else that you should be doing is going into your settings and turning on visible throw trajectory in your settings. This makes it to where if you need to get an exact nitro cell onto a very specific point, but you don't know if you're able to do it, all you have to do is hold out your nitro cell and it'll show you exactly where it's going to land, so you know when and how to make that throw happen. Next up, let's talk about this trick with Azami. You might not know this, but if you fall next to a barricade, it just completely breaks. You can use this to your advantage though. If you have a barricade covering a window like this, any attacker is going to expect you to melee it 3 times and then run out of it. They'll never have the reaction time or expect you. They'll never expect or have the reaction time to expect the barricade just breaking immediately and then you running out and killing them. Another cool zombie trick that you can use is if you come into the kids room right here, put in a zombie barricade at the bottom left corner of this leg of the bunk, just like this. And then you should get a vault prompt to actually hop in the bunk right here, which allows you to be inside the bunk. You can even close yourself off just like this. And now you can sit here and watch the rotate and decide. Moving it back to the attack though, whenever you're rappelling on windows, you never want to rappel straight on the window like this. This rappel line will give you away to anybody who's actually on the window looking at you rappel. If they see the rappel line, they might hop out and look straight down because they know that you're right here. Instead, you always want to rappel on the side of windows and shoot them open like this. Not only do you not expose yourself to anybody on the window when you do this, but it'll be much harder for them to pinpoint exactly where on the wall you are, and because they can't see your line, you might be able to go above the window and go on the other side without them knowing. My next tip is actually pretty map specific, and that is that you never really want to go to the basement of Chalet when you're picking your bomb choice. The 2 tertiary sites, that being bar gaming and kitchen dining, are actually way better bomb sites and more defender sided for that matter than the basement is. The only way that you can play the basement and it makes sense is if you have an Azami. So if Azami is banned, I would honestly learn bar and learn kitchen and learn how to set those sites up, because chances are if you don't know how to defend it, the attackers don't know how to attack it. So you'll actually have a lot better of a time if you go these bomb sites than the basement, which usually is actually won by attackers. Next up, I'm going to teach you how to one-hit barricades. If you want to hit a barricade, you have to do it from pretty far away so that you get the most amount of barricade per hit. Kind of like this.
Introducing a revolutionary experience for developers. A great sleep score. Azure DevOps and Defender for Cloud catch security issues, so you can catch more Z's.
Shopping Ollie's First means saving up to 70% off fancy store prices every day. To demonstrate, we gave shopper A $100 to go shop a fancy store. We sent shopper B to Ollie's. As they say, the proof is in the cart.
Nobody says that.
And yet, I just did. The brands you know and trust, all up to 70% off.
Ollie's! Good stuff, cheap!
That was a pretty big portion of the barricade, and all you have to do to be able to one-hit it is shoot open the top and bottom portion like that and vault through. If you do it quick enough, it's actually quicker than meleeing it once, twice, and then 3 times. So once you get good at it, it kind of makes sense to do it over just doing it normally. Now that we're on bank though, I need to show you this tip with a Rooney. If you put in a Rooney gate on a hatch just like this, and you're able to play below the hatch, if you stand on the desk like this, the Rooney gate will deactivate. As you can hear, there's no noise when I crouch. As you can hear, there's no noise, but if I were to get off the desk here, you can hear that light buzzing. That's my Rooney gate, and if I get on the desk, it goes away. So if they try to put a thermite or any Hibanas on the hatch, all you have to do is like slightly walk away, and it goes back on, and it'll kill anything on the hatch. Next up, if you're ever trying to turbo trick a wall, and you don't know when it's going to expire, and you're going to need to throw another one, just know that each turbo canister lasts 12 seconds. So if you throw a turbo canister and you count backwards down from 12, once it hits 0, just throw your other turbo canister and you'll be good. For this next tip, this is with Maestro or any bulletproof camera in the game, but if you literally just look higher as you're placing it, you'll be able to place it very high, which just makes them sort of out of melee range, because if you just look up with your camera, they won't be able to melee it at all, no matter how hard they try. Whereas if it was normal height like this, even if you were looking all the way up, I'd still be able to melee it. So make sure you always put your Maestro cameras just a little bit higher. Next up, we have a game sense tip, and that is to always keep in mind where your teammates are. For one, knowing where they are can tell you where you need to go. If there's an angle that's uncovered on the defense, you know where to go based off of if your teammates are holding it or not. If you're on attack and there's one place that really needs to be held and no one's holding it, now you know where you need to go. But also if you have teammate outlines off because you hate having to look at enemies through your teammates' outlines, knowing where they are is the difference between you accidentally shooting them when they surprise you or not. The next game sense tip that I have for you is making sure that you're pre-firing more. Most of the time when you play Siege, when you die, you're going to be left over with at least like 50 rounds. So it's okay for you to be pre-firing a lot in your games because you're not going to use all of the ammo anyways. You might as well spray it and maybe get a free kill in the round. Bringing it back into the custom games though, did you know that whenever you run, you actually run faster if you switch to your secondary? It's a very, very slight difference, but something to note if you want to get someplace just a little bit faster. Another thing you might not have known is that when Yin Candelas are rolling, you can actually shoot them as they're rolling to stop them from going off completely. This is why they actually added that delay this new season, because they wanted it to make it to where if you fully charge a Yin Candela, there's still a second of it rolling before you can shoot it if you're good enough. Clearly without a crosshair, I'm not, but you get the idea. If you want your aim to be better than mine though, then you need to make sure that you're aiming calmly. Having a really tense hand that's very tight on your mouse can make it to where you have very inaccurate micro adjustments in your aim. If you aim very calmly though, and you're not as stressed with your actual forearm muscles, then aiming with your micro movements is a lot easier and more precise. Now that we're already on bank though, I do want to show you this cool Twitch drone spot. If they're ever playing Mira looking onto the garage wall in the basement of bank, just throw your Twitch drone in this drone hole over here, and then you can easily zap the Mira on the wall, then get the default camera, hop down into vault, and then from here get the second Mira, and you can get both mirrors in the first 30 seconds of the round. I do this every time and it has not failed me yet. If you're the Mira player in question though, then you need to make sure that after you place down your mirrors, you shoot out the little portion of soft wall around your mirrors. This actually makes it a lot easier to see through as you have nothing else obstructing your vision, so you get a more clear picture of what you're looking at for nitro lineups like that. Now that we're already on the basement of bank though, I do want to show you this really cool angle you can get from the back side here. All you have to do is go to the right side of this bomb and you can see all the way into CC through these head holes if you want to. And even crazier angles if you get on top of this desk here. you can look to the left and get an angle onto the door or any one of your Goyos to deny the plant, and they'll never expect your head to be all the way up there. You won't be able to do this strat though if you're in a 1vx clutch scenario, which is why I'm going to teach you how to be better at them. When you're in a 1vx scenario, if you want to win and clutch the round out, you have to stop thinking of it as a 1vx scenario. Instead, you have to think of it as you taking 1v1s over and over and over again, because that's how you clutch up. You isolate one gunfight, then you isolate the next gunfight, then you isolate the next gunfight. At no point should you be in a gunfight with two people at the same time. That is how you lose. Now, we've talked a lot about barricades in this video, so I want to show you how to correctly break a barricade. Instead of breaking the bottom of it like this, that makes a lot of noise, so they're gonna know you're gonna run out and you're just gonna die. Instead, all you have to do is shoot out the bottom little panel here, and then melee the little strip of wood left over on the right, just like this, and make sure you melee it twice. Then that makes way less noise and you're still able to do the run out if you want to. Now, some people are saying that this is patched in the new season. As somebody who played in the test server or the pre-release server as well, I do think this is a bug, but if it isn't in the next season, then I guess I'll eat my words. But that's enough of bank tips. I'm gonna actually bring you onto the basement of Clubhouse. Did you know that the moto hatch and the kitchen hatch of Clubhouse are both cade trickable? Well, if you want to cade trick the moto hatch, all you have to do is get on this blue box and then shimmy your way onto these cardboard boxes here. Well, if you want to do it, all you have to do is get on top of this blue box, then shimmy your way onto these cardboard boxes just like this. From here, you can throw a cade claw just like this, which will electrify that hatch just like that, and then you can pick it up and trick it as you please. The kitchen hatch is much simpler. All you have to do is get on this box, aim your cade claw right here at this line, throw it right there, and from here the hatch will be electrified. Then you can pick it back up and just rinse and repeat. Now that we're here though, there is one cool angle that I do want to show you. If you put a hole slightly higher than your normal rotate, just like that, and then you knife a chair, you can get on top of this table and look at anybody coming down the secret stairs for an easy kill. You can also get this angle if you go to the church wall and look above just like this, allowing you to get free kills that nobody will see coming. Now, the last angle I'll show you on this map is actually if you're defending the basement, what you can do is get on this gym hatch and open it. From here, if you prone and look above this wall here, you can clearly see the main stairs just like that. As you can see, those are my bullet holes right there, so if anyone is bottom main, you'll be able to kill them, and this is their point of view. They'll have to shoot this little triangle right here, which is almost impossible to hit, especially because most of them have 1x scopes. Next up is a tip with Lion. As Lion, you don't want to scan for information, but you want to actually scan to make people still once you have that information. When people get Lion scanned, they're gonna sit still. You know that's gonna happen. So you can use this to your advantage by droning somebody out, pinging where they are, and immediately scanning, so that if they move, they get Lion pinged, and if they don't, well, you just drone them so you know where they are anyways, and you can pre-fire them and kill them. Moving it back to bank though, I want to show you a great way that you can get 3 default cameras just from outside this one spawn. For the first default camera, as you can see, you can shoot the one that's over here. I already shot it.
Walmart Express Delivery comes in as fast as an hour, so you can turn your girlfriend's hangry puppy into your biggest fan.
That was fast. Who knew?
Food. That's how I make friends too.
Out of habit before recording this segment, but you get the idea. You can shoot that one. If you go close to this building right here, you can look up through this grate. As you can see, there's our second one right there, and then if you shoot through this window right here, you'll actually see the third one for top square, which you're able to shoot just like that. On a map like Bank, where everything is super long range, one thing that you really need to do when you're holding an angle on defense is to make sure that you're actually backed up off of whatever you're holding. If I were to hold top square like this and jiggle peek it, even when I back up off the wall, they're still going to be able to see my shoulder and my leg. But if I, however, were backed up all the way to like right here, let's say, and I were to jiggle peek that same exact angle, they wouldn't be able to see me when I backed up to the wall, making it a lot safer to peek things from from farther away from whatever you're peeking off of. Moving it back to Chalet though, I want to show you a cool spawn peek that you can do from the game's window. You obviously don't want to do this if you're playing inside of bar, but if you're playing basement, the top floor, or kitchen, making sure that you melee the right side of this barricade to where it doesn't break the glass, but still being able to peek through the window, makes it to where if anybody's running through this trail right here out of the helipad spawn, typically, especially if, you know, you're in the basement, they're gonna run straight to the left without even looking at this window, so you can get a free kill just like this to anybody who's running past this path here. Something else you should do as a defender is if they are rushing a lot, which I talked about earlier in my video, you should be sitting on site as much as possible. If you know they're gonna rush and they're gonna hit site hard and fast, roaming isn't gonna do anything, because the whole point of roaming, again, is to waste time. And if they're not spending time roam clearing you and they're spending their very little time rushing the site, roaming will not do anything. So if they're rushing a lot, make sure that you are anchoring. The next thing you need to know about Siege is if you have a Turbo canister and you throw it at your feet, there's a few abilities that actually don't work on you anymore. For one, Glaz can't see you in his thermal scope because you're cold, obviously, so you're not going to appear on a thermal scope. And also, Deimos cannot track you when you're inside of your canister, so you can effectively counter both of those operators just by throwing one of these at your feet. Bringing it to the attack, though, one tip that you need to know is if you're going for a plant, you shouldn't always plant in the default spot. Default spots exist so that if you need to go for a plant and there's people in sight, you can plant without having to worry about those people. For instance, if I'm behind the trash can, I don't have to worry about the rotate or blue stairs or main stairs. But if nobody's on site, you might as well plant somewhere else where you don't even need the cover. If no one's in sight, I might as well plant right in front of this breach right here instead, and then walk outside. That way, if they go for a defuse, I can easily see them as they're defusing and not have to peek around a wall if they're trying to ninja defuse. But you'll never have to worry about that as a defender if you're able to utilize sound cues. What do I mean by this? Every single surface that you have in Rainbow Six Siege sounds different depending on what you're walking on. So if I turn up my audio for this example, if I walk around on tarps, it sounds a lot different than if I were to walk on concrete. See how it's more of a deep, bassy sound compared to tarps? They're a little bit lighter. If you memorize every sound cue, whether it be wood, marble, tarps, concrete, whatever it may be, you can know people's exact positioning a lot better. Another thing that you can do to increase your awareness is learning map knowledge. And my biggest tip to do that is to make sure that you just go into custom games of maps randomly to learn callouts. If you look at the bottom of my screen, right here, where it says basement boiler room, obviously I know, hey, this is called boiler. If I go into the hallway, this is called a corridor, but most people call this highway, so I guess it's a bad example. But if I stand in this room, it says laundry room. So now I know if I call out laundry, that means someone is in this room. If I call out washing machines or dryers, I know somebody's here. If I call out supply, I know that's what this room is because it's on my compass. People call this E-box, E standing for electric, because this is called electric room. So the more you just go around in custom games looking at the names of rooms, the better you can give and receive callouts in the game. Something else that can help you in game is not focusing on past losses. Whenever you lose a round, a lot of the times you can get killed. Whenever you lose rounds, a lot of the times you'll get tilted and start thinking about the past rounds and what you could have done differently. There's actually 0 point to doing that. Just focus on the next round and try to stay level-headed so you don't accidentally make mistakes in the heat of passion. Bringing it to the attack though, one tip that I really need to tell y'all about is to make sure that you're droning every single corner. Let's say that I want to drone into this shower hallway and I want to drone out shower to maybe do a backside push if they're in the basement. Well, if you don't know, a very common corner roamers will sit in is this corner right about here. If you're droning in through the hallway and you just look through the door, check shower like this, you're actually not going to see the person tucked in this corner, which can get you killed a lot. So droning out every single corner when you're droning rooms is crucially important. Speaking of drone tips though, one thing that I need to tell you about, especially if you're solo queuing, is to never trust your teammates when they're droning. A lot of the times your teammates will have the idea to drone you in, which is completely fine. The only issue is that they kind of suck at droning you in sometimes, meaning they won't check corners, they won't check rooms, which can get you killed, and I know has gotten me killed a lot of times in my ranked games. Another aspect of Siege that's really important on the attack is to make sure that you're not just fully mag dumping a barricade when you break it. If you magged up a barricade and immediately reload, somebody on the other side of this barricade can be waiting for you to stop shooting, and then they're just going to swing you, and because you're reloading, you're just going to die. So instead, when you're breaking a barricade, break it with only about half of your magazine, then reload, and then break it again. That way, when it is broken, you still have a bunch of ammo left to use in case somebody does want to swing you. Now, just like you shouldn't be trusting your teammates to drone you in, you really should not be trusting your teammates to hold angles. A lot of times in my ranked games, when I see my teammate holding an angle and then I hold a different angle, I'm like, surely this guy has my back and a random enemy isn't just gonna slip in and kill me from his side of the map that he's holding, right? And then sure enough, that's literally what happens. Your teammate will be holding a room and somehow he just lets two enemies walk in behind him completely unscathed. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen, but it happens literally all of the time. I don't know how, but don't trust your teammates to hold angles. Something else you should never trust your teammates to do is shoot drones, which is why in the prep phase, you should honestly prioritize shooting and killing drones more than anything else. I understand site setup is important, but if you have the option of stopping yourself mid-reinforcement to kill a drone and then going back to reinforce that wall later, I would honestly do that, because if a drone walks by you and you're like, surely my teammates will get it, your teammates won't. A lot of the times, they'll just let the drone walk past them just like you did, so make sure that you go and kill the drone. Speaking of tips with barricades though, one thing that you really should be doing when you're spawn peeking or trying to peek through a window in general is never just shooting the window like this and then peeking it. The glass right here being broken, whether it be partially or completely fully, gives away to an attacker that I'm spawn peeking here, not only because it makes noise, but because it's easier to see a barricade on the other side with no glass in front of it. So if you want to peek a window without breaking the glass, all you have to do is look at the side of the barricade, shoot 2 bullets into it like this, and then the barricade will break, but the glass won't, making no noise and still putting a little bit of visible protection between you and the enemy. Now, a tip that I can give you, no matter if you're on the attack or the defense, is that whenever you're swinging an angle trying to clear a room or you're trying to quick peek for information, you don't want to just wide swing something. This is due to the fact that when you wide swing, you're exposing yourself to multiple angles at once, and even if you have the aim of somebody like Bolo, being able to flick to multiple targets at once is literally impossible. So when you're trying to clear a room, peek each individual angle that you know exists one at a time. That way you can take one gunfight on at a time if there's multiple people peeking where you're at. So if I know people like to play next to the stressor, they like to play it behind the bomb chassis, or they like to use a rotate here, what I do is I'd go through a mental checklist. Okay, I'm gonna peek these holes. Okay, no one's there. I'm gonna peek the stressor. Okay, no one's there. I'm gonna peek the bomb. Oh, one's there. Pre-fire. Okay, let's check the rotate. No one's there. Let's check the feed holes. No one's there. Okay, now I'm gonna go in instead of just wide swinging the door and hoping that you flick to somebody. Now, we've been talking about a lot of different barricade tips on defense, but one thing I think is really underutilized about barricades is that you can place them literally anywhere on the map, and this will slow down attackers and give information on them when they eventually break the barricade and make a bunch of noise. So if there's an area of the map that you know nobody's going to roam and you know nobody's going to play, you might as well just barricade it off so that it makes noise and it slows them down when they try to push you. Now, the next thing that you should do is actually in your settings. If you go to the controls tab and scroll down to drone deployment, you should be putting it on advanced. If you don't, it essentially puts you on your drone the second you throw it out, which can get you killed if people are waiting for you to get on your drone to then swing you. So make sure you turn on advanced, that way you can throw your drone, have your gun up and bait it, and if no one swings you, then get on your drone. Something else that you should be doing on attack is baiting hatches with your sledgehammer as sledge.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity. Avoid blue light. Get adequate exposure to natural light. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain and alleviate snoring. Elevate your sleep at Ashley.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
A lot of the times, defenders will have a pre-placed nitro on the hatch, or they'll just sit with a nitro in their hands below the hatch waiting for your sledgehammer to be pulled out, which does make noise, by the way, and then they'll put a nitro on the hatch and blow it up. So as sledge, all you have to do to avoid this is pull out your sledgehammer and back up. This will bait up the nitro cell, and then you can open the hatch whenever you want to. Moving on from sledge, let's talk about a different attacker, which is Ace. Something that's pretty underutilized about Ace is the fact that as an attacker, you can shoot the second Selma charge on the wall to not have to make a rotate if you just want to make head holes that you can duck under for cover. And then all you have to do to still make that hole is make a hole on the other side, giving you cover for head holes while still allowing you to rotate into the site if you want. The next thing you should be doing on attack is always using an ACOG. You should never ever be using just 1x scopes on attack unless you're running 4:3 aspect ratio, which in my opinion you shouldn't be running. But regardless of that, if you're running 1610, always be running ACOGs. If defenders have ACOGs and you have a 1x scope, they're going to naturally have an advantage over you, making gunfights a lot harder and angles a lot harder to contest when you're actually shooting people. Speaking of attachments, my next tip actually has to do with the barrel attachments. If you never know what to run on your guns, when in doubt, just run Flash Hider if you're on PC to control vertical recoil, and if you're on console, run Compensator to control the horizontal recoil. Now, the next tip that I have for you is that if you are in a slump gameplay-wise, you just haven't been doing good the past few games, honestly, my best piece of advice is to take a break. Taking a break a lot of the times can give you the mental reset that you need to actually start playing better, even if it's just for a day or two. Something else you can do if you're losing a lot, at least when you're doing frontside takes, is to try a backside take. Let's say the bomb is actually CC and cash. If you're pushing rafters, you're pushing plat wall, and nothing's really working, try pushing master. All you have to do really is put some gridlocks on a flank, drone all of this out, and then you pretty much have con control for absolutely free. So doing backside takes honestly can simplify a lot of the attacks for you if frontside takes aren't really working. The next thing you should be doing if you're on attack is whenever you're leaning trying to take a gunfight, don't unlean mid gunfight. As you can see, when I'm leaning and I stay leaning, my crosshair stays in the same place no matter what. But if I were to lean and unlean, my crosshair moves about a ½ an inch on my screen. This can throw your aim off a lot if you're not prepared for it, making it to where when you swing and you're leaning, just stay leaning the entire gunfight. Don't lean and then unlean mid gunfight. Speaking of leaning, honestly, my next tip is that you should always be leaning. There's no point, especially when you're swinging anything, to not be leaning, as it makes it to where only your head is peeking out instead of your entire head and your body. So when in doubt, you should never really be unleaned ever. You should always be leaning. Now, just like you should be always leaning, you should always have a purpose. Don't ever just be doing nothing. A lot of the times when I spectate people, they're just literally sitting in sight doing nothing, especially my support players. Like I said, when in doubt, just be on cameras. It will help you so much in your game, more than a lot of people will ever know. Now, one thing that you should stop doing, at least in the amount that most people do it, is actually sprinting. Sprinting makes a lot more noise, and you're not honestly saving a lot of time doing it than if you were to just be normally walking. So make sure that you're not sprinting too much and making extra noise when you don't really need to. Let's move it back to an attacking tip though. Speaking... This is, again, another barricade tip, which is pretty funny, but if you want to actually enter barricades a lot more quietly, breaking an entire full barricade makes a lot of sound, which is why you'll see a lot of people melee a barricade like this, melee it a second time, and then now they're able to literally just crouch through it like this without making a bunch of noise and alerting all of the enemies that you're coming through here. Now, just like you can utilize 2-hit barricades on the attack, you can also utilize 2-hit barricades on defense. Let's say, for example, that I have this barricaded, but I purposefully put 2 melees in this barricade just like this. An attacker's gonna see this and think, oh, nice, I can just sneak through this. When in reality, you have 2 Kapkan traps on this side of the barricade waiting for them to walk through this barricade. Because it's 2-hit, they're not gonna be able to see it when they walk through. So they're just gonna walk through and die to your Kapkan traps. Speaking of barricade Kapkan trips, one thing that's cool about barricades when paired up with Kapkans is that normally, from an attacker's perspective, this is what Kapkan traps look like on a doorway. But if you barricade this doorway and then immediately unbarricade it like this sliver of barricade is still left behind that actually covers your Kapkan traps a bit more, so attackers are more likely to walk through them. Speaking of trap operators though, I want to show you a very specific frost mat for Workshop on Border. If you come to this piece of drywall right here and you melee it in the center, it makes it to where when you put a frost mat in that drywall, it actually completely hides it for whatever reason. And then if you pair that up with a bulletproof camera on this wall, they'll come to melee that bulletproof camera and step right on your frost mat. Speaking of tips on Border though, a lot of the times when you're defending the bathroom site of Border, people will send a RAM device through this window that creeps all the way on top of the bathroom floor, goes through this wall, and then goes on the floor in front of it. So if you want to avoid a lot of this vert, all you have to do is reinforce this archives wall when you play the basement. A lot of the times reinforcing this anyways to protect you when you're inside of archives is nice anyways, so make sure that when you come to bathroom and tellers of Border that you reinforce this archives wall. Another defensive tip that you need is that when you're trying to swing people with shotguns to kill them, make sure that you're ADS'd. When you ADS with a shotgun, it makes it a lot more precise with how you can move because your sensitivity is actually slowed down compared to your un-ADS sensitivity, meaning that you'll put more pellets onto the target a lot easier. Also, some shotguns have increased bullet choke when you're ADS'd compared to when they're not ADS'd, making it to where you're literally more accurate when you ADS with your shotgun after this new update that just came out. Something else that happens when you're ADS is that you have a crosshair. So today I'm going to talk about crosshair colors. The best crosshair colors that you should have are either green or purple. These are both colors that are not common in the game, so it's less likely that these two colors will blend in with any environment that you're in. A blue crosshair blends in with a lot of blue walls and blue stairs, and the same can be said instead for a red or default crosshair. The other colors are just too bright or too dark, making them not viable when spawn peeking or on dark maps, making purple and green just the best two crosshair colors in the game. Speaking of attachment tips though, I want to go into Nox attachments really quickly. One thing that you're supposed to be doing as Nook when you're playing her is making sure that you are stealthy. When you shoot cameras, you pretty much give your position completely away, but if you have a suppressor on one of your guns, that actually doesn't make that the case anymore. Now, I don't recommend running the suppressor on the FMG9 because the recoil is a lot, especially for my PC players, which is why this tip is talking about you putting the suppressor on the Deagle. A lot of the times the Deagle has a lot of recoil, so you're not going to use it a lot anyways, so having a suppressor on it just to shoot default cams so you don't give away your location is pretty nice in most scenarios. Now, I've been talking a lot about shotguns in these past few tips, so something else you should really note with shotguns is the more you move around, the more the crosshair on your screen expands. Meaning that if you're trying to open walls with a shotgun, a lot of the times moving while trying to open these walls makes the holes even bigger, making rotates actually a lot easier to make and run through in a quicker period of time. Now, a secondary gadget I haven't really talked about in this video is a bulletproof camera. A big weakness that bulletproof cameras suffer from is if you shoot them from the sides, they obviously die. But there is a way to prevent this. All you have to do is put it inside of a reinforced wall. Just shotgun open a part of the wall you want to reinforce, and then reinforce it. Then go back to the other side and put your bulletproof camera inside of the reinforced wall. This will make it to where people can't actually shoot it from the sides, allowing your bulletproof camera to be a lot safer.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Speaking of tips you can do with Frost, one thing I think that is pretty heavily underutilized with Frost is doubling up Frost mats on windows that people can't rappel on. If you put 2 Frost mats under this window and somebody hops in, they're not going to be able to shoot both Frost mats as they're hopping in, pretty much guaranteeing that you'll get it down under this window. Now that we're on Skyscraper though, I do want to show you this really cool angle. To do this angle, come into Dragon and shoot open the top portion of this soft wall, just like this. This allows you to sit on top of Shrine and look at anybody coming in through the terrace door. If you come to the left, you can also see the terrace window, making it pretty easy for you to get anybody that is outside on the balcony from a very far angle away. Let's move back to Chalet though, where I'm going to show you this cool Cade Claw spot to electrify both of these wine walls. All you have to do is go up the west main staircase. Then come into dining, pull out anything that can destroy a table, and shoot open this portion of the table. Then throw your Cade Claw on the other side of it just like this, and that will electrify both of these walls into Wine Cellar. If you want to be able to counter Cade though, then make sure that you bring Thatcher. One of the best tips that I can give you with Thatcher is to try to space out your EMPs. One thing I see so often is Thatchers will throw their first EMP and then immediately throw their second EMP. This is really, really bad. Instead, you want to throw one EMP, wait 1, 2, and then on the 3rd second, throw your second EMP. This will make it to where if anybody's Cade tricking, you completely counter it. Somebody else who can open walls is Maverick. If you want to silently open a barricade as a Maverick, you don't have to shoot it or melee it. All you have to do is get your torch out and literally just blowtorch the barricade like this, which will break the barricade and allow you to just walk in. Moving it back to defense, one thing that I do want to show you is that it is still possible to hide Valkyrie cameras in leaves without the leaves just completely breaking. To do this, all you have to do is find a pot of leaves like this and throw the Valkyrie camera not on top of the leaves, but just behind the actual leaves themselves. That way, no attacker can still see it, but if you get on the camera, you can clearly still see them. Not only can you hide cameras in leaves, but on Chalet, you should really be hiding drones in leaves too. There are plenty of these pots right here all around the map, and if you jump your drone into the leaves, you can hide them in the pots just like this, which is really hidden to the defender eye, but you can clearly still see anywhere you want to. If you want to be able to counter this though, that brings me into my next tip as a defender, which is that you need to constantly be pre-firing common drone spots. If I know people commonly put a drone on Owl right here, I'm just going to go around in the prep phase and quickly do this, go around to the pot, quickly do this, make sure there's no drones in here, and then I'll go set up site as I do usually. Just making sure that you're pre-firing common drone spots wherever they may be is really important on the defense. Now earlier we went over a tip for bulletproof cameras. One thing that I don't see being utilized enough is the fact that these bulletproof cameras have an EMP on them. So if you see any electronic gadget, you can zap them with this EMP and disable them like a mute jammer, but you can also do this to enemy players. If there's a Finka or an Iana on their team and you shoot them with an EMP, they won't be able to use their ability for a short amount of time. Speaking of secondary gadgets, I have a tip for you with hard breaching charges. A lot of the times when you put a hard breach charge down on a wall and it explodes, you have to vault through it because it's so high. As you can see, I have to vault through this to be able to get through it, and that's really bad for this gadget. However, you can make these to where you don't have to vault through them and you can just crouch through them. If you pull it out, crouch and look as low as you possibly can, and then put it on the wall like this. This allows me to just crouch through it and walk through it, as opposed to having to vault, which is a lot safer for you. Now, just like you can throw hard breaching charges on a wall to make it specific for you to crouch through it, you can do the exact same thing for H charges. Instead of aiming your H charge in the middle of a wall, actually aim it about 1/4 of the way down on the wall, just like this. Now, because the radius of explosion is still pretty huge, you're not going to be able to hit your head on this thing, and you'll be able to crouch through it just like normal. If you want to make it sprinting, all you have to do is put an ace above that, and then now you can sprint and walk through it, making it a lot safer than just a crouching or vaulting wall. Another breacher on attack that's really good is Ash, and I want to show you a cool lineup for her on the top floor of Oregon. For this lineup, shoot the ammo crates right here on the armory cabinet. Then use an Ash charge on this armory wall here. And now you get an angle onto anybody in lower attic or using the kids rotate. Another great strat for an attacker is this strat with Osa. If you're ever attacking gym bedroom on Clubhouse and you need a way to cover the CC window from anybody shooting you when you're on highway, just put an Osa shield on this window. Unless they have impact grenades with Aroma right here, which typically they don't because Castle plays here, they're not going to be able to get this Osa shield, and you can play on highway for absolutely free. Moving it back to the defense though, I want to talk about a great Cade Claw you can use for the bathroom wall on the basement of Skyscraper. To do this, just come in the minibar, prone right here, and shoot this yellow pillow under the couch. Then throw your Cade Claw under the couch just like this, and as you can see, both of these walls are electrified. If you're ever playing the top floor in karaoke though, and you want a Cade Claw for the geisha wall here, all you have to do is come downstairs and throw a Cade Claw directly below it just like this, and as you can see, the wall is electrified. Bringing it back to attacking tips, I want to talk about this tip for Buck, and that is to avoid using your shotgun for kills whenever you can. It is much better to use an AR that does a lot of damage very, very quickly versus a shotgun that does very little damage each hit that you do. As you can see, it did 23 damage to the body. If I aimed at the head, it does 23 again pretty consistently, which makes the shotgun pretty terrible for most ranged gunfights. A great tip for the defense though is that when you're placing deployable shields, not only should you never place deployable shields flush with a doorway, but you should never place them flush with a wall. If you place them flush with a wall, you won't actually be able to see the sides of the deployable shield, but if you move the deployable shield just a little bit to the right or to the left, depending on whatever wall is there, you can peek off of both sides of it and peek above it, which just adds more versatility to where you can peek. There are some walls like this specific one though, where it's thicker at the bottom and thinner at the top, allowing you to get crazy pixel peeks even if it is flush with the wall, but for most walls, this will not be the case. But with that out of the way, that is it for today's video. Check out this next video, and I hope I'll see you there. From uncounterable mirror angles to drone spots that will make your mind break, here are 28 Rainbow Six Siege secrets that you need to know. The first of which is going to be on border. This is a Mira one-way angle that is uncounterable for the defense. The first thing you're going to do is reinforce the armory to archive single wall right here. Then crouch, equip your Mira, and put it as low as you possibly can on this single wall. From here, you're going to break your Mira window purposefully.
Stop taking meeting notes and let ClickUp AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not your notes. It captures everything, from action items to key decisions. And after every call, you get a clear summary. But where it really goes to the next level is that it's the only AI Note Taker that connects your meetings to the rest of your work. So stop stressing about taking notes and get the AI Note Taker that works for you. Get ClickUp AI Note Taker for your next meeting.
Hey, I said keep me frozen until the chicken salad sub is back.
It is back.
Is it still made fresh in store and loaded with slow-roasted whole white meat chicken?
Yeah, still the same.
I can't move my arms. How long was I in there? 60 years?
About 11 months.
The chicken salad sub is back for $8.95 for a limited time only at Jersey Mike's.
Which will allow you to sit all the way behind Sandwich and get a long angle onto anybody outside the archives window. This is completely uncounterable, and you're able to kill anybody planting, and you can also use this for information if you want to be able to get a nitro cell above this wall to deny the default plant, just like that. This is what it looks like from an attacker's POV. As you can see, you can't even see the person above that half wall. It's completely blind to the attacker eye, unless you were to go prone and then look, but nobody in their right mind is going to be doing that, and if they do, you're going to absolutely fry them. Now, that was just one out of 28 different tips that I'll be going over in this video. These get crazier and crazier as the video goes on, so make sure you stick to the end. The second of which being this insane nitro lineup if you're playing the bottom floor of Theme Park. To do this, get on top of this box, and then immediately look up. From here, you're going to break the floorboard just like this, and then also break the red wooden grating on the second floor right here. From here, pull your nitro cell out, and you're able to get an angle just like this to throw the nitro cell above the second floor, which if you go into the hallway will actually land... Oh, no shot, I missed it. Then pull your nitro cell out and throw it just like this. That nitro cell will land on the first floor right here and kill any single attacker that is in bottom dragon. Now, if you thought that lineup was insane, then you need to see this next lineup with Azami. Firstly, come into Box of Oregon. Then you're going to crouch and go as close to this reinforcement as you possibly can. Then pull your Kiba out and look as far down as you can, putting the Kiba on the far left of the reinforcement. Then when you throw the Kiba, immediately look forward so that your gun blocks the Azami from making a full circle. Once you've done that, get out your second Kiba barrier and throw it at this red line just like this. This may not look like much, but if you prone, you should get a very, very tight angle just like this that you can shoot a hole from. From here, you're actually able to see anybody inside of barrels, and if you put this zombie barricade a little bit higher, you can actually see them a bit more just depending on your exact placement. You may be able to see a lot of them, but trust me, they are not able to see a lot of you. They're going to be too busy looking at these head holes and this door to notice the tight little pixel angle right there, which your head will be peeking them from, allowing you to get a lot of free kills. Something else that can get you free kills is this insane angle from the target range in the spawn of Oregon. What you'll do is go all the way over to these sandbags here, then use them to run on top of the other sandbags until you get all the way to the back left. From here, you can shimmy your way back to the other sandbags all the way back here, and then shoot open this kid's window. From here, you're able to get a crazy angle onto anybody rotating from attic into kids. And if you go to the left and stand, you can actually kill anybody coming in through the door, trying to rotate from dorms into the kids' room. This is the door that I was talking about, and from a defender angle, they can't actually really see you as you're going to be under this little hood in spawn, but you will clearly be able to see them, allowing you to get a lot of free kills if you're just patient enough. Something even crazier though is this Fenrir spot for the top floor of Canal. What you're going to do is remove the right side double window on Skybridge. Then put your Fenrir mine inside of the window behind where the barricade would usually go, right about here. Then you're going to re-barricade your window just like this, break open a slim portion of the barricade, and activate your break open a little portion of the barricade just like this, and then activate your Fenrir mine. When an attacker is walking through Skybridge, they have so many angles to look at. They have to look at the Skybridge desk, into CC on the server rack, and anybody in the site from top Red Hall. The last place they're going to look is on the other side of a window when they expose their back to all those angles I just talked about, making this Fenrir mine never really be found ever, but still allowing you to wait for the sound cue of it going off to go for a swing. Moving it back to the attack, let's talk about this insane glass angle for the top floor of Coastline. The first thing you'll do is rappel up to Ruins. Then from here, instead of just peeking the window and the door from the actual Ruins balcony, we're going to go a bit higher. To do this, make sure that you're in line with this portion of this wall on the right side of Ruins. then turn around and shoot this exact pot here. When you do this, you'll be able to sprint up the wall, take a right, and land on top of this umbrella. From here, you can open up the double window here, as well as the hookah door. Then you can get even crazier angles at a more elevated surface that no defender will be expecting. Now, from a defender's POV, as you can see, the only place they'd be able to see you from is that place that I just shot right there. Because your head peeks over the wall and your body doesn't, this makes this angle almost completely invincible and very, very hard to fight if you're not a defender with an ACOG and good aim. Speaking of insane angles for the attack, let's move to bank, where I'm going to show you this crazy Cali angle that you can get all the way inside of the site. To do this, make sure that you come to the main entrance of bank and rappel on the left side double windows here. From here, you can shoot out the detention barricade just like this, and on the other side of that, as you can see, is the janitor rotate. So if you zoom in, as you can see, anybody inside of janitor or going through the rotate, you're easily able to kill if they try to rotate literally at all. You can also get crazy angles from both of these windows into detention itself, or even into the site if they're bandit tricking or sitting behind the table. This is a great rappel spot to have. But that's enough about angles for now, because it's time to show you some crazy cade claws for the basement of Chalet. Having a claw somewhere on this wine wall just sucks a lot, because most of the time, people who are inside of trench as an attacker can easily shoot it off of the wall.
With Walmart Summer Style, you can leave quite an impression.
It's all from Walmart.
So is my dress. Who knew?
Summer just got a whole lot sweeter.
Hey, AT&T just gave me their best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. I'm telling everyone.
Barber, dentist.
I got a hardware guy. We're gonna add him.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
Wall. So instead of doing that, I want you to come up the west main stairs. From here, you can prone, shoot out this portion of the table inside of dining, and throw your Cade Claw all the way on the other side. Once you've thrown your Cade Claw just like that, as you can see with no Electro Claw on either side of the wall, both of these walls are electrified because you simply put one above in dining under the table. As insane as that is, it has absolutely nothing on this Kapkan spot for the top floor of Cafe. To do this, put a Kapkan trap on the door leading into freezer next to these trash bags right here. As you can see, that Kapkan trap is completely hidden inside of the trash bags. And if I put a second one right there as well, they're not going to see that at all, and it's going to blend in with the trash bags as long as they aren't exploded by something. As much as it is unlikely that people will even go through this door as an attacker, these are still great Kapkans to use as they are extremely hidden. If you thought that was crazy though, then you need to see this angle for the basement of Nighthaven Labs. To do this angle, all you have to do is come into storage. Then you're going to make an impact hole right in front of this drone hole here. Once you've done that, as you can see clearly through the floor and through this drone hole, you're able to see the site wall. If you break open this site wall, depending on which one's not reinforced or reinforced, you can get an angle onto the actual exterior wall that thermites like to open to go for smoke plants. As you can see, these were the bullet holes I was just shooting, and from an attacker's perspective, they can't even see the angle unless they are prone. Even if they're prone, they can still see through the vert, but they're not going to hit that shot, and they're certainly not going to hit it through that tiny little drone hole right there. So this angle is one of the most broken angles in the entire game. An even crazier angle though is this one with Azami for the basement of Oregon. A lot of people do not know about this, but if you come onto this laundry table just like this and throw a kunai that's horizontal at this wooden beam in the middle of the table, just like this, all you have to do is peek to the left and you get a crazy angle onto anybody crouch peeking the double door here. Even if they walk through, you can still hit them in the head if you just go a little bit more to the left, which is absolutely great for you because most of the time they're not going to be able to see you through this angle. As you can see, these are my bullet holes, and if you come down here, this is what it looks like from an attacker's perspective. When you see a zombie barricade, you're going to be checking the sides of it like this. You're never going to check under, which is why this angle is so powerful. You might be worried about anybody in freezer on the head holes, which is fair, but all you have to do to prevent that is throw an Azami on the very corner of the table like this. And then you could crouch behind this Azami, peek this angle, and if you need to, you can then peek this angle off of your Azami, making this a crazy, crazy strat for the basement of Oregon. Something we have not talked about in this video, though, is drone spots. So the first one we're going to talk about is for the top floor of Chalet. If you want to be able to do this, make sure that you hug the right side of this pillar here, and you walk all the way forward until you're about to fall off onto the staircase. Then pull your drone out and you want to bounce it on the topmost wooden chase just like this. Then throw your drone and bounce off that wooden chase. And from there, your drone is going to actually be on this wooden chase that's closest to the wall. This drone can watch all of Master, even into Solar and even into the Master hallway, depending on where you put it. It's one of the best cameras in the entire game, but it's not quite as good as this next drone spot. This drone spot is also for the top floor of Chalet. All you have to do for this one though is get on the Solar window, and then you can bounce it off of this chase right here. This will make it to where you have a crazy camera in Solar that can watch all of Solar, the Solar stairs, and then you can use it later in the round to drone out bathrooms so that you can rappel in the Solar window and go crazy if you want to. This is what it looks like from a defender's POV. Even if you back up and you're on the door, you cannot see this drone, but it can see your feet, which is why this drone is so good and honestly never really gets shot in my ranked games. Moving on from drone spots though, and talk about this insane angle that you can get for the top floor of Emerald Plains. To do this, all you have to do is come to the stool right next to the piano and green hall. Then crouch right about where I do and try to ADS at the stool. When you ADS at the stool and look around, at some point you should get a vault prompt. As you can see, I just got it, so I'm going to vault on top of the piano like this. From here, if you break this red drum and look to the right, you can also vault on top of the piano. Then break the grating right here. And from there, you'll be able to see anybody coming up the staircase leading from their spawn trying to attack the green balcony. As you can see, those are my bullet holes, which look like this when you're actually outside. And from an attacker's perspective, where those bullet holes are, as you can see, this is what they see. They literally cannot see you. The only way they could possibly see you again is if they prone, but if they've taken the time to prone, which takes a lot of time, you will have already killed them by then, making this angle impossible to attack as an attacker and can get you a lot of free kills. Something else that can get you free kills is this way to get on the roof of Chalet as a defender. To do this, break open the Ivy Hall window, then get on top of this display case. From here, you can get on top of the actual Ivy Hall. From here, you can get on the Ivy Hall windowsill just like this. And if you're fast enough, you can actually vault on top of the roof just like this. From here, as you can see, I'm a defender and I'm on the roof. I can run all the way across and get kills on anybody on the floor, or just kind of hang out. It's not all that practical, but it is fun. If staying inside the building is more your style though, then you need this Maestro camera for the armory weapons sight on layer. To do this, all you have to do is get on top of this green drone box. Then shimmy your way onto this plywood table, and after that, crouch and look down at this black drone box. From here, you can get a vault prompt to get in between the black box and the bomb. Then you can uncrouch, look all the way up, and put a Maestro camera under this vent. This is what it looks like from an attacker's POV. They will have no idea how to get onto there because from this angle, it's really hard to get on top of the black box because they won't know that there's actually a secret vault prompt to do so. This is what it looks like from the Maestro camera. You're able to zap anybody planting here or planting here. But if you're worried about them tucking in this corner to plant, all you have to do is vault on top of this blue table, shimmy your way on top of those cabinets, get on top of the plywood desk, shoot off the head of this armored person as well as the body inside the armor, and then go on top of the table, shimmy your way on top of that armor, put your Maestro camera right under the hatch, and now every single possible planting position from either side of this entrance of the site is covered. From an attacker's perspective, this is what it looks like, and without the proper knowledge to actually get up there, it's going to be pretty hard for any attackers to melee that Maestro camera, even if they're above on top of the hatch. An even crazier place that you can put a gadget is this Fen replacement for the top floor of Oregon. All you have to do is come to this lamp and put it inside this lamp on the light bulb, just like this. Once activated, this honestly blends in perfectly with the actual lamp, and from an attacker's perspective, they're never going to find that. If they walk in here at all, maybe to go for the default plant, or just in the room in general behind the couch, they will get blinded and have no idea where the Fenrir mine is. And the best part about it is that it's bulletproof, meaning they couldn't destroy it unless they sat here just like this and shot it, which is going to get them killed because they're out in the open, crouching like a moron. Speaking of crazy Fenrir spots that you need for ranked, let's go over the next one in this video, which is for the top floor of Coastline. If you're worried about people swinging this VIP door to get into your hallway when you're playing inside of Hookah, all you need to do is throw a Fenrir mine inside of this pot of plants here. This Fenrir mine, when activated, is completely hidden, and unless attackers actually vault on here and look straight down at it, they're not going to see it, and if they do that, they're going to get shot by 3 different angles, so this Fenrir mine is never getting found the entire game, I promise you. is one of the best fender mines in the game, and from an attacker's perspective, they're going to be looking all over here, never inside of a pot of plants. Moving it back to layer though, let's talk about this crazy angle you can get on the attack if they're in the basement. All you have to do is rappel on this wall outside. From here, you can shoot open the top left portion of the wall, just like this. With this angle, you can see over the huge wall in Big Garage onto anybody inside of the rocket hallway, rotating from missile to the locker room. Holding this angle for about 30 seconds to a minute will usually net you a free kill, but I don't recommend staying here any longer as you might just be wasting time, but this is still a great angle nonetheless. An even crazier angle that you can get is with a zombie on the top floor of Oregon. All you have to do to get this insane angle is to put in a zombie barricade on the lower leg of this bunk inside of Kid's room. Once you've done that, crouch next to the zombie barricade until you get a vault prompt like this and vault inside of the Kid's bunk. From here, if anybody tries to go through the attic rotate, you can easily kill them when they're trying to go for a plant or when they swing you. If this wall is open with head holes because the attackers made it so, you can also sit right next to the bomb chassis and get free angles that they will never expect to get and they can't pre-fire. You could even go so far as to lock yourself inside of here and then get even crazier angles that they can't counter while still being able to counter anybody going through the rotate. If you prep this with 2 melees, you can easily hop out of here whenever you need to and still get kills and escape whenever it is necessary. It's one of the best and craziest angles that you can get with a zombie in the entire game. Something I have not gone over in this video though is frost mat placements. The only one I'll be showing you is in Workshop of Border. To do this, make sure that you melee this random piece of drywall on the floor like this. Once you've done that, put a frost mat in the drywall and it will actually be almost completely hidden. This, to an attacker eye or anybody's eyes, does not look like a frost mat. It just looks like part of the decoration. So if you want to kill anybody, maybe dropping the hatch, pushing close to this wall, or maybe put a bulletproof camera here so that they get baited into meleeing it and thus fall into your frost mat. Either way, it's a great strategy to get a free down every single time you come to this bomb site. Speaking of insane strats on Border though, is this Cali angle that you can get on Border. To do this, spawn in the east side and come to this gated door here. From here, if you go to the left side door, you can crouch and aim through both of these layers of gate to get an angle onto the bathroom rotate just like this. You can even shoot open parts of the soft wall here, or if you prone on the door hinge, you can get an even crazier angle higher and into bathroom. And as you can see, these are all of my bullet holes right here, meaning that if anybody's actually in this little shower right here or trying to rotate through the rotate, you will easily be able to kill them just like that. But this isn't the only angle that you can get as Cali if they're defending bathroom, because you can get an even better angle if you go through this drone hole into the bathroom. All you have to do is prone outside of this drone hole. From here, you can go all the way to the left side of this box and get an insane angle that will even reach into Passport onto this wall. As you can see, that is my bullet hole right there, meaning that this is what a defender is going to see if they were even trying to see you through that drone hole. This is 12 times zoom, which is more zoom than any defender is going to get. Realistically, this is what they're going to see. They're not going to see you at all, and you're able to kill anybody or at least shoot the feet of people who are in this entire hallway into bottom square, as well as anybody more importantly in bathroom rotating through either this door or through this rotate that is very, very common. Either way, if you sit there, you are bound to get 1 free down and 1 free kill if you play your cards correctly. Now, we all know how they recently took out the ability to cook frag grenades, which means you can no longer grenade people from below. But what if I told you there was a way to still do this? All you have to do is find a place that you want to grenade below. For example, I know the red rotate is right here, so I'm going to try to grenade below here. Once you've found your spot, just shoot open the soft floor. But wait, don't shoot open both portions of it, only shoot open the bottom portion of it. From here, you can bounce your grenade inside the floor by bouncing it off the top layer of wood and inside the bottom layer, just like that. And from there, you've grenaded through the floor, essentially doing what they tried to take out of the game, but just couldn't. Something that they do need to remove from the game, though, is the trick I'm about to show you with RAM. To do this trick, just quickly shotgun a hole in any soft wall. Then throw your RAM device through the hole, and it should get stuck on the wall just like that. When you activate your RAM device, this will create a sprinting-sized hole that you can immediately sprint through just like this. So if you want to create a huge hole in the wall, that is how you can do it with RAM and do it very easily. Another droning ability that you can do a weird trick with is with Flores. What most people don't know about Flores drones is if you make punch holes in a soft wall like this, your Flores drone can actually jump on top of the punch holes. So let's say that you wanted to Flores drone this wall up here, but you had no way of reaching it. Well, all you'd have to do is put some melee holes in this wall, and then find a safe place to get on your Flores drone, and then jump your Flores drone on top of the punch holes just like this. And now you can create a breach inside the wall that you never thought you could. From here you can get crazy angles onto anybody in pink bar or anybody rotating through the double door. But that's just one example. If you find any wall where it makes sense to jump a Flores drone, you are able to do this trick. It is absolutely game breaking. Let's make your way into Bar of Clubhouse. What you'll do is put cap cans on the left side of this single door right next to this vending machine. These cap can traps blend in with the vending machine a tad bit more than they would on any other surface, making them slightly more invisible than any other cap cans, as half of them are inside of the vending machine, so they're less likely to get caught out. If you also barricade this door just like this and unbarricade it immediately, this little sliver of barricade covers a good portion of that cap can, making it much less likely that when they quick peek this, that they'll actually see the cap cans on the doorway, and they're much more likely to just skip over it and die to the cap cans in the fridge. Now, the final tip that feels like cheating is knowing exactly how many bullets it takes to destroy a barricade. So if I know that it takes 20 bullets to destroy a barricade, and I put 19 bullets in the barricade, as you can see right there, all I have to do is sit and drone the kid out, and then if I know that he's in there, I can completely catch him off guard by just shooting one bullet and sprinting in at him and killing him. He's never going to expect that, because defenders will sit and wait for you to make 3 distinct punching sounds before you enter in. But if all he hears is one bullet, you're just going to kill him immediately and he'll have no time to react. But with it out of the way though, that's it for today's video. Check out this next video, and I'll see you there. You're attacking wrong in Rainbow Six Siege, so in today's video, I'll be giving you 17 tips to attack better. For the first tip, you should be opening as many angles as possible. To show you this, I brought you on to Chalet, which is a great example of what I'm about to be talking about. If you're ever doing a library take, where you rappel onto library, you open up the double window, and you try to take Mez, you shouldn't just do that. First, you want to honestly open up the games window here. Then honestly, I would open the mud window as well. You can rappel here and open up the bathroom window with a Gone 6. And just by doing that, you've made it a lot more dangerous for anybody to try to contest you. You opening this bathroom window made it so where they're not going to rotate through there as easily, and you might be able to get a cheeky kill on that rappel. Opening this games window makes it so where if there's anybody playing below the hatch while you're rappelled, it's a lot more dangerous for them to do that, so they're just adding ghost pressure. And then by opening this window here, you're making it to where they know you're pushing library. By opening the mud window, you make it to where they can't just sit bottom blue stairs. So you're making it a lot more dangerous for people to sit in places, even if you're not really there, because you're applying a ghost pressure, which is something you can do very, very easily on attack that I thought that I should briefly mention in this video. Another thing you need to start doing on attack is upside down rappelling more. If you're not good at taking gunfights upside down rappelled, you definitely should start training that, as it's going to become very useful. Now let's pretend that this zero camera here is the head of a player, while this zero camera here is the feet of a player. If I'm upside down rappelled, I am easily able to see the feet, the legs, and even the hips and torso of a player, but because their head is all the way up there, they will not be able to see me. If you don't know how perspective works in Siege, the camera is right between a player's eyes. So if that camera can't see me, but I can still see them, that means I'm able to shoot them and get information on them very, very easily and get a free kill where they're not even able to shoot or see me at all. So if you're on attack, upside down rappel on all the windows you try to rappel on to make it a lot easier for you to take gunfights in these certain scenarios. Moving on to my third attacker tip, let's get off the rappel and get on the drone. Because as an attacker, a mistake that I see players making is they're way too afraid to actually start droning. Whether it be they're under droning because they're not droning themselves in the building and they're just sitting outside all around, or they're actually going in the building but they're not droning themselves in and they're dying. So make sure that you're actually droning in whenever you're going into the building, but also on attack, never be afraid to drone in general. It could be like a minute into the round. If you've gotten your entry picks and you need to start getting utility on the board, you don't know where anybody is, you have no information, you don't know how to execute, then start droning. Never be afraid to drone on attack and start droning more, unless you're over droning, which is a completely separate issue. But especially in a more aggressive season and an aggressive year, people just aren't droning as much, so you need to make sure that you are. And even droning in your teammates as well can be something that is very, very helpful to either win or lose your ranked games. Something else that can win or lose you a ranked game is learning to slow down on attack. Now, I get attack means you're actually attacking. You have to go to them, which means you don't really have the luxury of just sitting back and not doing anything. But it also doesn't mean that you have to rush people. You don't have to play aggressive all the time. You don't have to run into the bomb site. There are chances and opportunities when you should be slowing down, when you should start to use utility, when you should start to get information, start to drone like I just talked about earlier. But when is that opportunity? You want to be doing this after you've gotten your entry frags. Now, entry fragging, whether it be you got to kill pretty late into the round, you got to kill early in the round, you've taken space, it doesn't matter. Once you've gotten those first few picks and you've gotten a little bit of space near the bomb site, now you need to drone out the bomb site. You need to drone out the remaining defenders. You need to make sure that you know where all the utility is so you don't die to a cap can trap, so you don't die to a guy sitting in a corner with a shotgun. This is where you would drone the most. You drone in your entries if you're a support player, you drone in the prep phase, but not into the bomb site, and then you also make sure that you're droning in whenever you're trying to actually execute onto the bomb site after you've gotten your entry picks. That's when you'd slow down, you'd play more passive, you'd hold angles, and you drone, you get information. But also, you need to learn when to be aggressive, right? If you're aggressive on attack, that typically happens within the first 30 seconds of the round, because you need to enter the building, you need to get entry picks. Also, if you're in a post-plant situation, you'd play passive then too, right? So this all fits into this tip of learning when to slow down on attack. Really, there's only two scenarios. You slow down after you get your entry picks, and you slow down in a post-plant, or whenever you don't have information and you need to drone somebody. But you won't be able to actually slow down and drone people if you don't have drones in the first place, which brings me into my 5th tip. You need to be saving your prep phase drones. Too often am I seeing people just driving their drones into sight just to get information on people and their drones dying. Now, I understand this might seem like a good idea if you have a Deimos on your team and you need to red ping people, which is like the one rare exception, and I can also understand if you're playing Yana and you have clones so you can afford to waste a drone or two. But beyond that, you really should be saving your drone. It's cool to be able to get the information on what their site setup is, what operators are playing, what site they are in general. But if you're in high enough elo and you're average at the game, you've played the game, you know the maps, you know most of the operators, you can kind of guess what they're going to run based off of bans, based off of you hearing what guns they're running. Like if I hear a Vector, I know they're either playing Goyo or Mira. But if it's Basement Oregon, it's probably a Mira, right? So you don't have to actually drive your drone into site to see what they're doing. Chances are, if you're solo queuing as well, your teammates are also driving their drones into site, so you can just get on their drone and get the information that you need. But if you don't have drones that you can use because you wasted one in the prep phase and one early in the round, it's going to really, really haunt you later in the round when we talked about how you need to be droning in my previous tip. So make sure that you don't run your drone into prep phase and waste it for absolutely zero reason, and use sound calls, get on your teammates' drones, and save that drone for later in the round. Something else that I see people doing on attack that is terribly wrong is they're prioritizing getting kills over getting the plant down. Now, there are scenarios in which both of these are going to be the correct move. If you're in a 1v1 situation and the person's close to you, you don't really have cover to plant behind, then sure, go for the kill. If you know you have information on that person and they don't have information on you, or you can pre-fire them, or it's just an easy kill and you know it is, then of course, go for the kill. But if you have the clock on your side, you have utility, maybe you're up in man count, you have the site, don't go for kills. Get the plant down if it's safe to do so. And a lot of the times, it is honestly safe to do so. You can at least try to get the plant down, and if he tries to rush you, then go for the kill. Or if there's barely any time left, that's when you'd go for the kill, because then he's just going to wait for you to plant, wait for the time to run out, and then kill you, right? So there are certain scenarios where you should go for the kill, but on attack in general, you should really, really be prioritizing plants. This is due to the fact that when you get the bomb down, now the roles are reversed. Defenders have to come to you while you defend the bomb, instead of you going to the defenders and them defending the bomb. This makes it to where you can play passive, you can hold angles, and if you've ever played Siege, you know that Siege is a defender-sided game because of these simple principles. If you're holding angles with a gun in a game with servers, it's going to be a lot better because of defense, and a lot easier for you to win than it is on attack, which is why going for bombs and playing a post-plant scenario naturally is just going to be easier for you, especially if you know how to do it by fake running up to people who are defusing or things of that nature. So always prioritize going for plants if you have the safe option to do so, and never really go for kills because you're taking unnecessary gunfights that you don't really know if you're going to win. Something else that is completely unnecessary is wasting more than one flash grenade on one person. Think of one flash grenade as one room that you're able to clear. I love using flash grenades as room clearing instead of getting kills, but either or are acceptable. To show this to you, I'm going to bring you in-game really quickly. For this example, let's say that the bomb site is in Gym or Master, or at least that's what I'm trying to roam clear from maybe the basement site. You get the idea. There's just somebody here that I'm trying to clear out, and I have flash grenades. If I know that there is a kid in this corner, or at least in this room, I don't need to waste one flash grenade and then two flash grenades. It's not like it's going to double blind them or blind them for 2 times the duration. I can just lob one frag grenade, or flash grenade I guess, over here, flash the person, and that's enough to blind them to be able to swing and make sure that you've taken the space or gotten the kill. If I want to take master, and I've quick peeked this and I know no one's close, and I know no one's in the bathroom, but I hear someone on my hard right, or I'm just trying to clear the room, I don't need to waste 2 flash grenades. I can throw one into the room right here, wait for the flash to go off, run in, and take the space. And you should be utilizing every single flash grenade like this. You don't want to lob a bunch in. You typically don't want to waste it on things like ADSs or Rooney Gates unless you need to. You want to be using each flash grenade as a way to take space, especially if you know someone is there, to be able to roam clear even more efficiently than you had before. It's really good on operators like Dokkaebi, where you can call and figure out where they are, and once you hear, hey, they're around the corner because their phone is ringing, you just flash in and you go and get the kill. So use 1 flash grenade to clear 1 room or to get 1 kill, and don't waste any more than that, and you'll be way more efficient with this piece of utility. Something else that is way more efficient is playing off of your teammates who are entering. This is called being a secondary entry fragger, or you can even do this as a flex or a support operator. If you notice that you have one teammate who you can actually trust that has good gun skill to run in, actually baiting them is not a bad idea. There is a fine line between good baiting and bad baiting, but usually if you know that your teammate is going to get an entry frag pick, whether you're roam clearing or executing on the site, making sure that you're playing off of him, especially in 2vx scenarios on attack, is crucial, because then if he dies, you're able to refrag him. Or if there's 2 enemies, he kills one and the other one's there, you can then get that kill. But if you're leaving your teammate in a 1v1 and then you're leaving yourself in a 1v1, it is much more likely that you win a 1v1 than a 2v1. So making sure that you're actually playing off of your teammates and you're taking those trades is crucial if you see somebody that's trying to roam clear every round by themselves, which you will see a lot in solo queue environments, because if you're solo queuing, chances are your teammates probably aren't in the stack either, obviously, because they can't be because you're in their team. You get the idea, whatever. But the point of it being is that you want to be refragging your teammates. So if you see that there's a teammate who's alone, go with him. Or if you see that your teammates are rushing the site, maybe 3 or 4 teammates are running Finka, Blitz, Monty, Smokes, whatever it may be, you see they're rushing the site, you might be like good-spirited by trying to get a hatch open, but it's not going to help them. What will help them is playing with them or playing off of them. So if their dumb strat doesn't work, you can at least refrag them and put the man count back in the balance to be able to play the round how you want to play it and be able to actually win the round instead of just hoping that your teammates do good, because where I'm from, that don't happen often. Let me tell you what, it does not happen often. So just play off your team, bait them if you can, to a certain degree, so that you can win more rounds on attack. And this plays into my next point, which is never roam clear alone. Instead of being the person to help your roam clear, we're going to put you in the shoes of somebody who's trying to roam clear alone. And now, if you don't have somebody that's being a good teammate that is refragging off of you, don't roam clear alone. It doesn't make any sense. If you're going to go for a roam clear, that typically means you're either hitting the backside or you're playing vert. And if you're going to do that, you can't just do it with one person. Otherwise, you're taking way too risky of gunfights. Like I said earlier, if someone's roaming, typically they have a second roamer. And taking a 2v1 is a lot harder than taking a 2v2 or a 3v2, right? So if you're going to roam clear, make sure you have a teammate, maybe communicate to your team, hey, can I get someone to help me on the roam clear? Or if you see someone is playing vert, then maybe go roam clear with them. But you never really want to roam clear alone. Just push the side if your teammates are pushing there. Because not only, one, does it make it to where you have a lower chance of actually winning because you're just one person against multiple people, but also if they have a Caveira, you're running the risk of getting interrogated because you don't have a teammate for a refrag. You also aren't able to get multiple jobs done at once. You can't roam clear and play vert and deny Valkyrie cameras or see if they're playing pulse. You can't do all of that. You can't be flank watch as well, right? There's just too many jobs that a roam clear requires for you to do it by yourself. So you're just kind of wasting your life if you try to roam clear by yourself instead of doing whatever your team is doing. Something else that you should not be doing on attack is staying on vert too long. What I see a lot of players doing is they'll do the roam clear, and then if there's 30 seconds left in the round, that's when they'll start playing vert. First of all, that is a mistake. At that point, just help your team hit the site. But more importantly, if you do end up getting the roam clear down and making vert within a timely manner, you don't want to be up there if there is exactly 45 seconds or less in the round. Because at that point, you need to be getting on site and getting the bomb down, or getting man count in your favor, or going for kills, whatever it may be. You don't need to be on vert for that long. And chances are, if you're on vert for that long, maybe a minute and a half, and you still haven't gotten kills, and you're still unable to apply pressure, that probably means that they're hiding somewhere and they're not going to peek you. So your vert is completely useless anyways. So don't stay on vert too long. Stay on vert in the beginning to mid section of the round, but in the end section of the round, the last 45 seconds to 30 seconds of the round, get off vert. There's no reason for you to be there. If they're not peeking you then, they're not going to peek you now. Just please help your team. I see it way too often where I'm trying to get on the bomb and I have a ram upstairs holding an angle when we know the kid is literally right next to me. You know what I mean? Just help your team in the last few seconds of the round and get off vert. Now, this tip can play into my next tip, which is adapting your pushes based off of man count. So here is a great example. If I'm trying to get a wall open, but it is a 2v5 and I don't have my Thatcher anymore, maybe it's time to not get the wall open, and it's time to push somewhere to maybe get some kills, a backside push, whatever it may be. If I'm trying to roam clear, and my other roam clear duo dies, maybe adapt to push to somewhere else. Don't push there, right? Adapting when you're down in man count is very, very crucial, especially in the higher ranks, because if your teammates die somewhere, chances are they're there, so you're gonna die there too, especially because, like I said, 1vx's are harder to take than 2vx's, 3vx's, 4vx's, right? So adapt your pushes. If you see that there's a bunch of defenders somewhere and your team is dead, adapt accordingly. Not only should you be adapting in terms of your positioning, but you also should be adapting in terms of your aggression. If you're down a man count on attack, you want to either bait if they're being super aggressive, or you want to get aggressive if they're being super passive. Both of these will make it to where you're taking 1v1s instead of 1vx's, and you're going to get a lot more free kills this way, and kills that naturally wouldn't happen had you been more aggressive in the wrong spot or more passive in the wrong spot. If you know that they're swinging everything and that's how your team died, maybe sit outside and wait for them to run out on you and get the free kill and then go in. Or if you know they're playing super passive and your team just kind of ran in and died with an Amaru rush, then maybe get a bit more aggressive. Try to kill the roamers, try to kill the people on site, get on a rappel, do what you need to do to even the man count back up so that it is more in your favor, or at least an even match, instead of being something that is very disadvantageous, which is being down in man count. So you want to be adapting your pushes based off of your man count and based off of how your team is doing. Something else that you should adapt to doing mid-round is finding openings in the defense. There are many examples of this, but typically, because there's only 5 defenders, there's only so many places that they can roam, or sit, or anchor, whatever it may be. So if you notice, hey, they're all bunkering on site, that's when you'd want to take Vert, or that's when you'd want to roam clear very, very quickly to get the amount of time that you need to play Vert effectively. Or let's say they're all roaming. They have 3 to 4 roamers, only 1 guy on site. Then rush the site, because a 4v1 is easier to take than a 1v4, right? So like, you're going to win that gunfight. So you want to adapt and find openings based off of what the defenders are doing in terms of their positioning. It goes deeper than this too. If you notice, hey, they have 2 guys in sight, 2 guys upstairs, and only 1 guy on the east side of the map, then maybe push the west side of the map, because there's 0 players there, so at least take that free space, right? The whole point of this tip is take free space. If you notice an opening that they're not holding, take it. Having space is always better than having not any space in the map, because being able to sit in a room to safely drone, to get utility down, is going to be very, very important, instead of sitting outside and hoping that you don't get spawn peeked, ran out on, or just losing a gunfight. So if you find an opening, do not be afraid to take it and be more aggressive to actually net a free kill, because a lot of the times openings include maybe they're not holding this part of the bomb site, so you yourself, by yourself, can just run in the bomb site while 2 people are in the bomb site, but they're just looking the other way, and then you get a free kill, right? So try to find openings as much as possible onto people who don't even know you're there to take free map control. In order to correctly get map control, though, something that can help a lot is giving good comms. Now, the biggest tip about communication here that I want to give you is giving the actual call out in a proper manner. If I'm like, hey, there's a Melusi on the left in the green hallway, that's a bad call out. It is very specific, but if someone's in the middle of swinging, you want to get that call out fast so that they have the most amount of time to react and act off of that information. So instead of saying, hey, there's a Melusi standing over here, say in green hall standing, there is a Melusi, because the first piece of information that your teammate needs to know is the exact position. They don't need to know the operator. They don't need to know what utility they have. They don't need to know if they're standing or crouched. They need to know where they are, first of all. So giving the location call out, then giving if they're standing, crouched, holding an angle, prone, swinging wide, whatever, then do that, because it's more specific after they know the general area. Then maybe give the call out on the operator, if it's somebody like a Mira, so they know maybe not to swing the Mira, or if it's somebody like a Smoke, so they know maybe to play far away so they don't get shotgunned, right? You never want to give the operator name first and then the actual location of the call out last. You want to give the location of the call out first, because I've died due to the fact that I'm mid-swing and then someone calls it out, but they called out the location last instead of the opposite, where I've actually gotten saved because someone called out the location and then they called out the operator name and the other specifics like that. So making sure that you're giving callouts in an actual correct way can be the difference between you or your teammate losing a gunfight, which can be the difference between you winning or losing. Something else that can be the key difference between you winning or losing a game can be actually filling based off of your team's needs on attack. So if you know that nobody's running anything for wall, nobody's running anything to help the person get wall, or maybe you're on a basement site and nobody's running anything for hatches or for vert, then you should be the one to fill those shoes. In a solo queue environment, you have the disadvantage of not being able to coordinate a good attack, but the least that you can do to make semi-coordination is to coordinate based off of your teammate's attack. So if you're attacking the basement of Oregon and you know we have an Ash for the Mira, we have a Twitch for the Mira and the Goyo, we have a Ying for the Hatch Drop, we have maybe a Shield Operator or a Zofia for utility, explosives, whatever it may be, but nobody has anything for hatches, then you would be the one to get something for the hatches, not playing Yana or Finka because you like their gun. It's much more important that you fill the roles that are necessary to have a dynamic and complicated and strategic attack that has many layers to it, instead of just picking your favorite operator. This is something called flexing. No, it's not the same as a flex operator role that we'll go over in a different video, but you want to be flexing your operator selection based off of your teammates if it's actually applicable in that scenario. For tip 15, I'm going to bring you back in game. The next mistake that I see players making is they push positions that are just way too hard to push alone. If you're a solo queue player, chances are you're alone. If I'm playing bank and I'm trying to attack alone, do not go to somewhere like square balcony, because you have to worry about the headles here, the staircase here, the door down there for the flank. You have to worry about the first stock window, the second stock window, anybody in stock. You have to worry about the janitor door, the janitor hall, anybody with a shotgun close to this door. Like, you just have to worry about way too much as one person. It just doesn't make sense to push areas like this. Instead, push places like lobby, where you can drone yourself into ATMs, drone out all of lobby, have a cutoff camera for your flanks, shoot the default camera, and now you have all of this for free. Or maybe rappel on that window as Hibana to get open the hallway walls right here. Or maybe go to open area and walk up the marble stairs for a fast rush. Either way, do things that are better that you don't need a team for, where you're not exposed to a number of different angles, and it'll be a lot easier for you to attack on maps specifically that you don't really know how to attack on. Something else that I see a lot of attackers doing that is a mistake is using the wrong scopes in gunfights. Let's talk about Hibana, who is somebody who has the 1x scope or the option of an ACOG in her loadout. If I'm trying to take square, having an ACOG here is great, because I can see the railing, I can see into archives, I can see into like kitchen, anywhere, bottom square, doesn't really matter. Having an ACOG here is really good. But then if I want to push down a staircase and swing a door really close to me, having an ACOG is terrible, because it's way harder to take gunfights up close range with ACOGs because they're so zoomed in, especially ones like the ACOG B, where you get barely any peripheral vision if you're on stretched res. Instead, use the actual holo on your gun to take this close range gunfight. It's not as zoomed in, you'll be able to see people a lot more clearly, and it's much easier to take gunfights this way, so make sure that you're not using the wrong scope in the wrong distances when you're taking gunfights on attack, and you'll win a lot more of your gunfights this way. For the final tip, number 17, the mistake you're making is you're swinging incorrectly. Whenever you're swinging, you want to prioritize certain angles first. If I'm swinging from the right, I want to prioritize the angles on the left first, and then I'll go slowly over, like, okay, someone's on the window, nope, someone's on the couch, nope, someone's on this window, nope, someone's on that door, nope. Then I can worry about the kids on the right. Is someone on this table? Is someone on this rotate? Is someone close right prone with a shotgun? No? Okay, I'm good. You never want to check the kid on your right that's close first before checking all of these angles, because you're exposing yourself to everybody on your left before you take the gunfight with the kid on your right. So if somebody really was on that window and somebody was on the rotate right here, I'd be able to take this gunfight one at a time and then take this gunfight. Whereas if I were to swing the kid on the right first and not even clear the left, I'd be taking gunfights 2 at a time. And like I said, a 1v1 is much easier than a 1v2. So make sure that you clear the left side if you're swinging from the right first, or clear the right side if you're swinging from the left first. Either way, just swing. Either way, clear the opposite of what you're swinging off of, and you should be fine. But with that out of the way, that is it for this video. Check out this next video. My name's Alka, and I hope we'll see you there. Later. This is not what good roaming looks like.
Load a new mag!
This is...
They're shooting everything, but they're not hitting anything.
Let me explain. Roaming is not actually about getting kills, it's more about wasting time. Now it's great if you are able to secure kills, but that shouldn't be your primary focus. Going for hero plays, going for flanks, going for tons of kills to get your KD higher is not what roamers are actually meant to do. Roamers are meant to be the first line of defense to an entire strategy when it comes to Rainbow Six Siege. They're the first people that ever get into contact and ever get into gunfights. A lot of people may get this confused with the entry fragging playstyle on attack, where attackers are forced to get kills to be able to take space to get into the building. But on defense, that's not necessarily the case. All you're meant to do as a roamer is waste time. By passively applying ghost pressure, or by shooting every drone that comes near you and keeping them guessing as to where you are and where you can come from next. This ghost pressure of them not knowing where you are and where you're going to come from is exactly what makes them have to waste time trying to roam clear you in the first place. This is why operators like Vigil and Caveira excel at roaming, because it makes it so hard to track them down, hence they have to waste so much time tracking you down and they have less time to execute on the bomb site onto your anchors. Less time on the bomb site means that they have less time to use utility to get the bomb down, they have less time to get kills, which makes them more stressed out because they have to do things in a faster rate, which will make them make more sloppy decisions and hasty decisions. This is perfect for you. I would rather have a roamer that wastes 2 minutes of the attacking team's time and gets no kills than a roamer that dies within the first 30 seconds and gets 2 kills and wastes absolutely 0 time. Does this mean that you have to be extremely passive as a roamer? No, not at all. You can be very aggressive, but you don't want to be so aggressive that you get yourself killed in the process. You want to be able to be aggressive and manage your aggression and know whenever to be passive. Which brings me into my second tip. When do you be aggressive and when do you be passive? Well, a good rule of thumb is you want to be aggressive when you are down in man count to re-secure the man advantage, and you want to be passive when you're up in man count. Now, this is great if you are an anchor and you're playing on site, but it is a little bit different if you're actually a roamer. Depending on what operator you're playing and where you're playing on the map, your aggression is going to differ in when you're aggressive and when you're passive. But a great rule of thumb is if they're applying a lot of pressure to you, you can be passive and give up the room, only shooting drones when they drone you out. But if they're not particularly worried about you, maybe they're not roam clearing you as much, maybe they're passively roam clearing you, you can be aggressive to get their attention and be like, hey, no, look over here, roam clear me, and then you can waste more time, right? So you use aggression to make them come to you, and you play passively to make them go away from you in case you're being way too pressured and it's like a 3v1 across the map, right? So you play passive to stay alive, and you play aggressive to waste parts of their time. Now, you don't actively have to be shooting in their face to be aggressive at the right moment. You can do something which is called ghost pressure, which is my third tip. Ghost pressure is you applying pressure when you're not actually there, almost as if a ghost was applying the pressure, hence the term ghost pressure. I've talked about this countless times in my videos, but essentially you can make fake rotates, or you can shoot random bullets throughout the map so that people know that you're there, or you can shoot a drone near where they're playing and then run away, so they think that you're near when in reality you're not even there at all. You can put random head holes with alibi clones next to them to make you think that you're playing off of the alibi clones and make them roam clear certain rooms. You could flank, hit an air jab, and then leave, so now they think you're on the flank and they don't know where you are and they have to waste time roaming you. But applying ghost pressure and just being a little thorn in their backside and just, like, you know, reassuring to them, hey, I'm here, hey, I'm here, hey, by the way, you have to roam clear me, right, is applying ghost pressure at its finest. This is what you need to be doing as a roamer, especially on very sneaky operators like Vigil and Caveira. It's not necessarily as important if you're playing an operator like Solus, or somebody who is a bit more passive at roaming, or somebody who is a bit more kill heavy on roaming like Warden, but it's very, very important if you're using utility in specific on this operator to waste time. Which does bring me into my fourth tip. You want to be roaming differently depending on the operator that you're playing. So, like I said, Cav and Vigil are meant to be sneaky operators, but they actually play very differently from each other. Vigil is meant to be sort of a bastion on the roam. He sits in one place and he forces you to roam clear him. How does he do this? Well, if he denies your ability to drone him, then you have to face check him and face check the room, or Dokkaebi call him, or Jackal scan him, whatever it may be. He forces you to have to roam clear. So he makes his map presence known, and as soon as you try to roam clear him, he either gets aggressive on you or he just completely leaves. He's always applying ghost pressure and always trying to take control of rooms, never really showing his face unless he needs to. Now, Caveira is a lot different. Caveira doesn't hold on to map control and hold on to very specific rooms until you drone her out. Caveira is the best roamer when it comes to applying passive ghost pressure. Caveira, because of the threat of an interrogation, even in the hands of a bad player, makes attackers have to stick together and roam clear if they want to do anything else throughout the round. Not only this, but because of Caveira's silent step, they never know where you're going to come from next. You could flank, you could be right in front of them, you could be flanking from a different direction. Now they have to watch multiple flanks, right? So on Caveira, you want to be more on your feet. You want to be coming from multiple different angles. Hey, I just shot my gun over here so they know I'm here. Well, 3 seconds later, I'm over here. You're constantly going to different places at once and showing your face in different places. So the difference in playstyle here is Vigil is a lot more I'm going to stay in this room and hold this room heavy, and Caveira is more on her feet. No pun intended. So roaming really does differ depending on your operator, and I'll go through all of them right now. So like I said, Vigil, he's meant to hold one room, while Caveira, like I said, is meant to be more on her feet. Oryx is kind of like Cav. Because of his Oryx dash, he can easily rotate from one place to another, which allows him to do the same thing that Cav can do, which is applying pressure at multiple points at the map to make them really annoyed and scared of a flank that may be happening. The ability to fastly climb up hatches as well further reinforces this flank and show your face playstyle. As Solus, you want to be more of a passive roamer. You don't necessarily want to be going aggressive and getting kills, you just want to be roaming for utility and intel. Whether it be roaming below the site to deny a plant, whether it be roaming to where you know they spawn spawned to deny drones. But she's a lot more like Vigil in terms of the fact that she just sits in rooms, destroys drones, and leaves. Really just wasting a lot of time and trying to hold map control for as long as she passively can. Alibi is a bit of a different case though. Alibi is meant to really hold one part of the map for as long as she can. With Alibi, you really want to be playing your life in most scenarios. As Alibi, you play off of your prismas. Once your prismas get shot, you swing the enemy that's getting pinged. If you have observation blockers in front of your prismas, they're more likely to shoot them, so you just want to be playing off of your clones as much as possible, which means you don't really want to be roaming and going for flanks because your clones can't come with you. So you want to be holding one room or one area of the map in particular as best as you can and for as long as possible. Due to the fact that you're not really meant to be on your feet and apply ghost pressure, you want to be a tad bit more aggressive to further hold the space that you're trying to hold so that the attackers don't get it for absolutely free. With Mozzie, you just want to be doing the same thing as Solus, where you passively roam near a site for information, or for anti-information. You just put Pest in the area that you're roaming, and you hold a room for as long as possible with your Pest, passively backing out of room to room depending on if your Pests get destroyed or take a camera. Using his Pests as cameras in the prep phase by taking over prep phase drones is not really a good idea, because if you just want 3 cameras, play Valkyrie. But those are all of the main roamers. People like Legion, Ela, Thorn, and Warden aren't really supposed to be roamers, but people roam with them anyways. So I won't be heavily talking about them in this video. Now, your playstyle when roaming will differ from operator to operator, sure. But with each roamer, learning when to flank is around the same. Which brings me into my 5th tip. You need to learn when to actually flank and when not to flank. Now, like I said, your flanking and on your feet playstyle can differ from operator to operator, sure. But there's a golden rule as a roamer no matter what operator you're playing that can tell you when you need to be flanking and when you need to be holding a room. The best time to flank is whenever you get droned out and you get pushed out of a room. This normally happens when people are heavily droning you and you have 2 to 3 people trying to roam clear you at once. Obviously, you're going to need to leave the room so that you don't die and you can waste time elsewhere. Well, the best place to waste time elsewhere is on the flank. They push you out of one room and then you flank behind them on a staircase. When you go for a flank, you don't even need to go for a flank for kills. As long as you're making presence known that, hey, I'm behind you, so now you need to actually roam clear me again and waste more time, then that's all you really need to be doing. You can flank aggressively with Cav or you can flank passively with other operators. It does not matter. But flanking when you get flushed out of a room or flanking whenever your other roamer is being pressured so that you can help your other roamer is a great strategy, especially in this roam heavy meta. Now, learning when to flank is cool, but if all of your team is dead, then you shouldn't be flanking. So you need to learn when to also come back to site, which brings me into my 6th tip. Learning when to come back to site is very important because as a roamer, yes, your job is to waste time, but what does it matter if all the attackers are in site and they planted the bomb already? As a roamer, you don't want this to happen. If they're rushing site and they're not even trying to roam clear you, flanking can do you justice, but if it takes you too long to go on the flank, then it doesn't matter anyways. So you want to be coming back to site the second that your anchors are getting into more than one gunfight at a time. Now, I brought you onto Chalet to further show you what I mean. Let's pretend that most of your team is defending the basement site, and you as a Vigil are off roaming. As Vigil, let's say that you're roaming top floor in Library, or in Master, depending on what you're trying to flank. Now, at what point as the Vigil should you just rotate back to site and help your team? Do you rotate back down main stairs whenever the wall gets opened? Do you rotate back down after the bomb has been planted? Do you rotate down after they're starting to drone out your defenders? Well, the answer to all of those questions is none. The only time that you want to be going back to site is if you have more attackers pressuring the actual bomb site than pressuring you. So let's say that I have 4 attackers pressuring the basement, whether it's through getting walls or trying to open them in general, and I only have 1 person trying to roam clear me. It's much more imperative, especially if I only have like 1 to 2 people on site, for me to come back to site and just apply some pressure so they can't as easily walk in. Because if they walk in and get the bomb down, then my roam is completely useless. But if it's only 2 or 3 people opening a wall and trying to attack, and you have 2 to 3 anchors on the site and the other people are trying to roam clear you, then you should stay on the roam. Now, typically people really only pressure the site in a way that you need to come back to the site to whenever it's like the first minute 30 and the round is already passed. So it's not something that you particularly have to think about all that much, but that golden rule should help you in most circumstances. Another thing that is imperative to roaming is running impact grenades, which is my 7th tip. As a roamer, if you have the option of running any secondary utility and impact grenades, you want to choose impact grenades every single time. Why is this important? To show you why you need to run impact grenades, I'm on Oregon. Now let's pretend that the site is basement and you're roaming top floor as Vigil again. I'll give you a scenario. Let's say you're roaming in attic and you're trying to hold off attackers from getting into attic, or maybe you're going here so that you can flank the first floor. Either way, as Vigil, visual, you're in top floor in attic, particularly right now. Now, if attackers are swarming you, they're coming from the kids' window, they're coming from white stairs, they're coming from the dorms window, they're coming from white stairs, they're coming from trophy, and you're just getting surrounded and you're stuck in attic with no rotate, then you're pretty much dead and you have to play your life. But let's say that you have an impact grenade. Well, now you can open a rotate for yourself and now you can escape. Maybe go for a flank or waste as much time as possible by killing drones in tower and then leaving immediately after. That one single impact completely saved the amount of time that you're able to roam, and effectively roam for that matter, which might be the reason that you won the round, just because you brought impact grenades. Another cool thing about impact grenades, especially on operators like Caveira that down people a lot, is if you down somebody with any roamer in general and you don't want to finish the kill because typically there's another attacker behind them, you can easily throw an impact grenade from cover to kill anybody that you've downed. So having impact grenades is very important for that reason also. Not only is running impact grenades good for getting kills and rotating out, but it's also good for setting up the actual site. 9 times out of 10, the anchors that you have on site don't have anything to set up a site with unless they're playing somebody with a shotgun. So you need to be using your impacts to help make rotations if your teammates don't have the ability to do so. Even if you're not making rotations, as a roamer, you should be helping set up site in general, which brings me to my 8th tip. Because roamers typically have no utility they need to put down in the prep phase, as a roamer, you should be helping up set up site a lot. So as you can see in the top left corner, you have 10 reinforcements in the reinforcement pool. As a roamer, I'm going to give you a quiz. Should you be reinforcing 1 wall, 2 walls, 4 walls, or 6 walls? I'll give you a few seconds to answer this question. Well, if you guessed anything below 5, then you're actually wrong. Roamers are supposed to set up the majority of the reinforcements. Now, when I say roamers, I mean you and the other roamer. I'm not saying that you single-handedly have to reinforce 6 reinforcements. But the anchorers should be the people who are setting up site the least, contrary to what you might think, because they're the people that are actually on the site. But if you think about people like Fenrir, like Azami, they have a lot of utility to set down. 5 for both of them to be exact. You, as a Vigil player, have nothing to set down, so you should be reinforcing walls. Maybe you reinforce this wall, and you go upstairs and reinforce 2 hatches. You have 30 seconds to do that. So that's a lot of time for just 4 reinforcements that only take a few seconds to reinforce in general. Look at how long it takes to reinforce this wall. That wasn't that much time, and you only have to do that 4 times with a little bit of running in between. So as a roamer, you really should be helping your team set up site for this and other specific reasons. Not only should you be using reinforcements as a roamer, but there's a second piece of utility that you should be using too, and that is cameras, which brings me into my 9th tip. As a roamer, you need to be on cameras within the first 30 seconds to a minute of the round. Now, you'd assume that your anchors want to be doing this, because they're sitting in sight, not really doing anything for the first few minutes of the round. But the reason you want to be doing this as a roamer is because, in particular, you want to know where to roam. If you get on the outside cameras, which are really the cameras that you need to be on as a roamer in particular, you'll know where they spawn and where they're going to be pushing because of where they spawned, because of what default camera they'll shoot. So if I'm right here on this camera and I see that they shot this camera, I can immediately assume, if I'm playing in the basement, that they're going to push CC. So now as a roamer, I know, hey, let me go over here, let me open up a rotate for garage wall, or maybe even some head holes, and now I can play in lower garage and then drop oil pit, or I can play in rafters. I can give myself a rotate here, and then I can play top rafters. Once they come in the door, apply a little bit of pressure and then leave. Now imagine if you hadn't gotten on cameras and you were roaming somewhere all the way across the map in somewhere like Strip, then your roam wouldn't have done anything, and you essentially would have been a useless teammate off-site. This is why getting on cameras within the first 30 seconds of the round as a roamer is so important. Now, you can have teammates and anchorers do this for you. I actually recommend it over you doing it yourself, so that you can watch out if you get droned. But chances are you're a solo queue player, and you can't rely on your teammates to get on these things, so I would just do it yourself. But even if you can't rely on your teammate, you still should be communicating to your teammate as a roamer. Whether it be by you getting on cameras and seeing where they're going and be like, hey, they're gonna be pushing CC really heavily there, I'm gonna roam, prepare for a blue and oil pit rush. All of that information you just gave to your team, even if they're not reliable, now they have no excuse to not be defending exactly where you want them to be defending, and it just took one comm to be able to do that. That's how easy it is. Not only this, but there's various ways as a roamer that you can easily and effectively communicate with your team to win the game. Which comes into my 10th tip, communicating with your team. Communicating with your team is very, very important as a roamer. Now you might not think this because roamers are just getting into gunfights and communicating with your team doesn't do much if you're dead, but like I said, as a roamer, your job is to waste time. It's not to get into gunfights and to get kills as much as that might help your roam. So that's not really a valid point. As a roamer, communicating with your team is vital because like I said, you can communicate where the attackers are pushing to help your anchorers better suit how they're anchoring. But also giving your teammates, not even just your anchorers, but your other roamers comms will allow your roamers to help you on the roam and go for flanks that can potentially win you the round and win you the game. So communicating with your team, your roamers, anchors, and everybody in between is vitally important if you want to win a single round roaming in Rainbow Six Siege. If you want to win every single game and climb to champion though, check out this video next. My name's Alka and I'll see you in the next one. Later. The first R6 tip that feels like cheating is the fact that you can literally just get around mute if you're a hard breacher. As you can see, when I put a thermite down and the wall is mute jammered, I can't activate the thermite, right? Because it's in a mute jammer. Click, doesn't do anything. All you have to do is go to one side and go as far as you can, then look all the way up and place it on the wall just like that. And now, as you can see, it's not in the radius of the mute jammer because I can just blow it up, which makes mute completely useless for exterior walls. Or honestly, interior walls too. You can do this on any outside wall at all and get around it. With ace, thermite head on it, it doesn't matter. Which is why this tip feels kind of like cheating. Just like this next tip that completely counters shields by just playing rook. So if a shield operator is coming to you and you have rook armor on, just like I'm about to have right here, instead of having to melee you just 2 times, now the shield operator has to melee you 3 times. That's once, that's twice, that's 3 times. Now you might have already known about that tip, which is fair, but I guarantee you, you have no idea that when Doc stims himself when he's downed, he's actually completely invincible. And to show you this, I've brought you Kali's Sniper, which is one of the highest damaging weapons in the entire game. So once I down him, he's gonna stim himself, and I can't shoot him or kill him while he's stimming himself because he's invincible, as you can see by the fact that I literally just shot him while he was getting back up. Now, you're not going to use this in most of your games. It's pretty impractical, but if you ever are shooting a Doc that's stimming himself and he doesn't die, now you know why. A tip that is much more practical though is taking gunfights from farther away, especially when you're swinging. Now, one thing about the current meta is that everybody is using ACOGs, especially if you're on console and you can't use stretched res. Not only does swinging angles when you're farther away allow you to take gunfights easier when you're using an ACOG, but it makes it easier in general for a reason you might not know about. Let's say, for example, that I know somebody is standing right on those pile of clothes that I just destroyed in Master, and I'm in a trophy. Swinging the door like this when I'm close to the door is actually disadvantageous because he's going to see my shoulder and my elbow before my head can see him. However, if I were to back up and swing out, I would appear to be smaller, which makes it a lot easier for him to have not as much reaction time and make it a lot easier for me to kill him. So always try to take gunfights from farther away, whether it be swinging a doorway like this one, or even swinging a doorway like this one, even swinging a window. Don't get up close like this, back all the way up as far as you can, and then swing. Obviously, do it within reason. If you're going to put yourself in danger by backing up, don't do it. But in most scenarios, you never want to swing off of a wall. You always want to swing a little bit farther back. And a lot of the times, that can get you a free kill. Just like this next tip about using claymores. Now, a lot of the times, placing claymores is a bad idea just because most players will be able to easily see the laser and shoot it, due to it being a bright red beam like this. However, when somebody shoots a claymore, they immediately just run away, which is why stacking a claymore behind the first claymore that you placed is such a good idea. Because realistically, if you're a defender flanking and you shoot one claymore, you're not going to expect the second one to be there. And because the lasers are already deployed by the second one, the second that you shoot the first one, these lasers are already deployed. Meaning if they shoot that one and run, they're going to die to the second one. And this alone has gotten me so many free kills because nobody expects it. And a lot of the times too, it's not like you're going to use your second claymore for a second flank. Like if I'm pushing up here in trophy, I only have to worry about one single flank. So it's okay to use both of your claymores in one place because you're never going to use your second claymore in the first place. At least for this specific push. In other pushes, sure, you might actually use it, but a lot of the times you don't, which is why stacking claymores is such a good idea. Which is just like our next tip about countering shields. A lot of people don't know this, but if you end up doing damage to a shield operator, they can't sprint or melee when you do it because of an effect called suppression. So if I turn on my HUD really quickly and Valkyrie shoots my shield, you can see this bottom left little red timer that's slowly going down. That is suppression. And when that's active, I can't sprint at all, meaning that one of the best ways that you can counter shields is literally just by shooting them in the shield. They won't be able to run at you, which is great for Blitz players, because then you can just shoot them in the feet or shoot them in the shoulder, and especially Monty players that run at you that are way too cocky when they don't have their shield extended. Something else that you might not have known about is how to correctly break a window when you're prepping it for a run out. Now, I want you to listen to my game really quickly. Here, I'll even turn my audio up. Now tell me which sounds louder, this or this? Obviously, the first one sounded louder, right? And the enemies on the other side of the window will notice that difference too. Because if you do it the second way of knifing a barricade like I showed you, not only will they be able to not hear it, but as you can still see, I get the vault prompt and I'm still able to hop out of the window. Which means the correct way of knifing a window to prep a run out instead of just hitting the bottom twice is to shoot out a portion here and here, and then knife the sliver of barricade on the left side of that. And as you can see, I can still hop out. Now, this isn't the only barricade tip that I'm going to give you. In fact, I have a lot of them. Another tip with a window being that it takes 2 bullets in order to destroy a sliver of any part of the barricade. 1 bullet doesn't destroy it, but 2 does. It's always 2 no matter where you try to break the barricade. So if you're ever trying to go for a late round peek into the outside of the building to shoot an attacker, you can absolutely abuse this. All you have to do is go up to the barricade and look around where head level is. It's usually this one right here. If you think they're crouching, maybe break open both of them, but all you have to do is put 1 bullet into the barricade. Once you've done that and you know that they're where you want them to be, you shoot out the second bullet, and then you should be able to see them wherever you want. Let's say I know that they're crouching. Instead of breaking this panel, I'll break the one below it. I'll prep 1 bullet, and then I'll prep a second one, the second that I want to open it. Boom. And then you kill them. It's that easy. So what I do is if I know that I'm going to peek a window in the prep phase, I'll go around and do this. Now they're both prepped, so if I want to peek out the window, all I have to do is this. And peek people. It's so easy. The reason that I like to do that as well is because I only like to actually break the barricade portion. I don't like to break the glass, which is why I don't just spam through a window and break it. I like to prep it and then shoot because then the glass isn't broken, which makes it make less noise, and it makes it to where the window breaking doesn't make noise either. Something else that makes way less noise is instead of just opening a barricade with your crowbar or shooting it open blatantly, you can prep entire barricades as well. Just like it takes 2 bullets to break any part of the barricade, it actually takes 20 bullets to destroy an entire barricade. As you can see, and now this is my 20th bullet. And as you can see, I ran out perfectly, and you can use this to your advantage. If you in the prep phase put 19 bullets into the barricade like I just did, and you sit and wait for a noise, you can just shoot 1 bullet and then run out the barricade. And they will never see that coming, ever. Now that's enough about barricades, but trust me, we'll revisit them later. Because the next R6 tip that feels like cheating is the fact that if you're playing Finka, or you at least have a Finka on your team, and somebody self-revives out of a frost mat that they walk into, if you self-revives, it gives you this huge bleeding effect, right? Look, I'm leaving gallons of blood on the floor that should not even be humanly possible. But if I simply just give a Finka boost, that effect goes away. As you can see, I can sprint around. I'm not leaving any more pools of blood anywhere that I go. So the one thing that makes Frost actually kind of powerful in a solo queue environment is completely gone with Finka. Now, you might not have thought that that gives you that much of an advantage because it's pretty situational, but something that is way less situational is this next tip about making head holes. Now, most people, when they make head holes, make them from about a distance of right here, right? That's a good sized head hole. The one thing about it, though, is you can't vault through it, which is good because your enemies can't either. But if you just back up just a little bit, like that much, it still looks like head holes. So they're not going to try to vault through that, but trust me, you still can. So if you get good with making head holes that don't look like they're vaultable, but are actually vaultable, you can surprise a lot of enemies. For example, if you have a guy right here contesting you when you're in cash, instead of taking this gunfight here, you can pull out your shotgun, vault, and shotgun him, and catch him completely by surprise. Always having an extra rotate option is going to be advantageous to you, no matter where it is, and head holes are no exception. Something else that they're definitely not going to expect at all is the fact that you can use zombies to make runouts that people would never expect. So let's say, for example, that you have this window broken open, right? Maybe you're trying to get a runout for people on this window or these windows. It doesn't matter. You just have this window open, right? Well, one thing is if you zombie it, the attackers are going to expect you to melee it 2 times and then break it to run out, right? Because it takes 3 melees to do it. What if I told you that you didn't have to melee it at all? Because Ubisoft implemented a new mechanic with a zombie that makes it to where you can't vault on top of a zombies, and if you try to vault near or next to them at all, that they just break. Which means that if you want to fool them, you put it up there, they're going to expect you to melee it 3 times, when in reality, it's just going to break, and then you can run out and catch them completely by surprise. It's a crazy way to abuse Ubisoft mechanics in order to get a free kill, which is why it kind of feels like cheating. Another tip that definitely feels like cheating is the fact that you can manipulate tarps and carpet around any map to make sound louder. For example, people love to rush elbow as Blitz or just anybody in general. So that's why I actually recommend that you shotgun tarps like this or carpet around any maps. It's not really that noticeable of a difference, but to me, the sound of tarps or concrete is a different sound, even if it's not louder or quieter. It's just a different sound, which helps me pinpoint people's location better. Because if I know that they're making a tarp sound, I know, well, they're not on this one, because I shot this one open, and they're not on these two, because let's say I shotgun those open, so I know that they have to be on these 2 tarps, because this is a different sound than this, right? So now I can manipulate the carpet and the tarps around the map to know exactly which ones they're on, so I know exactly where to place my crosshair to know where I need to take the gunfight. So it gives you information at the cost of almost nothing. Another great piece of information that you need in your ranked games is that if you're ever trying to play above or below a wooden floor for vert play, and you don't know if the metal beams that you're shooting into go up, down, left, right, you just don't know, a good rule of thumb is it always goes in the opposite direction that the wood is going, which is how it works in real life. So if the wood is going up and down, then I know the metal beams are going left to right. Or if I turn this way, the wood's going left to right. So I know the metal beams are going to be up and down. Let's test it out, right? Look at that. They're up and down because the wood is left to right. You can do this literally anywhere. Let's try it over here. I know the wood's up and down, so the metal beams are going to be left to right. Look at that. They're going left to right, right? So it's always the opposite of where the wood is going. So if you're ever playing vert, just know that. Something else that you need to know is that if you're planning on spawn peeking a window, do not break the glass of that window. Breaking the glass of a window makes it way more obvious that you're spawn peeking. For example, to show you this, what is more obvious as an attacker? This as a spawn peek right here, or that as a spawn peek? Obviously, this is more obvious because the glass is broken. It especially works if it's next to another window that also has glass on it, because people's minds as attackers are going to reference this window in their heads without knowing it subconsciously, right? And they're going to see that these two look pretty similar, and therefore no one's spawn peeking on it, when in reality someone is spawn peeking on it. And if in reference they have this with glass on it and this without glass on it, their brain is immediately going to think, oh, someone's on that window, and they're going to ADS it, right? But if they both have glass on it and they're not getting shot from that one, then the brain isn't immediately going to see that there's a spawn peek there, even if it ends up seeing it later. So if you're going for a spawn peek, just break the side of the barricade like that. Don't break the glass. You'll get a lot more kills that way. Now, one thing on my channel that I like to do, especially when I'm streaming, is Amaruing through hatches. It makes less noise than doing it through a window, and typically it's a lot safer, especially if it's not connected to the site like this hatch is. But another thing that's just as good is using flash grenades before you do it. Well, how would you do that? Not only can you literally just shoot through the hatch like this, especially with a shotgun, and then just throw a flash through there, right? That works. But you can also do it from the floorboard as well, by just shooting open a part of the floor that you think somebody is going to be sitting on, throwing a flash grenade like this, pulling out your Amaru ability and flashing in, and going in right after the flash has been detonated to get a free kill. If you time it right and you're quick enough, they will still be blinded by the time you come in. Flashing also gets rid of a lot of sound, making you a lot more sneaky when you do this, and if you have a shotgun to their face, or in this case an SMG-11, you will get that kill. So before you Amaru into a hatch, either through the hatch or through the floor, just throw in a little flash grenade, and then pull out your ability, Amaru in, and get some free kills. Another niche way that you can use an ability to get a free kill is this tip with Fenrir. Now, Fenrir mines aren't bulletproof anymore, which means that you need to be able to find creative ways to hide the Fenrir mines without them getting shot. One of the best ways that you can do this is by using barricades. All you have to do is break the glass and the actual barricade on a window. Then throw your Fenrir mine on the windowsill, just like this, and activate it. Once you've done that, you're going to re-barricade the barricade, just like this, and then you're going to shoot out a part of the window like this, next to your Fenrir mine. This will make it to where if they walk through right here, they're going to get stunned by the Fenrir mine. And if they're looking around corners for that Fenrir with their drone, they're never going to think to look outside of the window right there. You could even break it a little bit lower instead of breaking it right there. and they will still get stunned. And the first instinct, again, isn't going to look for a barricade. They're going to look down there, they're going to look right there, they're going to look up there, they're going to look somewhere in the roof if that's possible. Maybe they're looking for the floor glitch, whatever it may be. They're not going to look where the friend room mine is, which is actually a very big deal. Because if they try once and you're doing the strat, then you know that they're eventually going to have to try again, which means you can be prepared by sitting somewhere like Skybridge, and the second that you hear it go off again, you wait for them to get blind and you shoot them. And then they're going to go back and do it again, and they're going to go back and they're going to do it again. All this does is it gives you more free opportunities to get that kill on the blinded person, and it wastes even more time. So if you ever have a window that you can put friend room mines in, like this window here that nobody really repels on, I definitely recommend that you do it. Something else that you definitely need to try in your ranked games is this glitched drone spot on Consulate. If you're pushing the top floor and you want a good drone spot for the hallway next to the bathroom, all you have to do is get on your drone, drive your drone into the wall like this, turn, then drive into this white pillar, and then move your drone to the left without turning your head. Then you could turn around, and now you are inside the wall, and you can see this hallway. And if you get off your camera really quick and you go around to here, you can't see that camera, but that camera can definitely still see you. And the best part about it, let me ping right here, right? This is where the camera is. It's bulletproof. It's completely bulletproof. I'm spamming an entire mag into where this drone would be, and it's still alive, as you can see. I can even go behind it, and I can't see or shoot it either. It's still right there. It is a bulletproof camera that they can't even see, that you will get free information on. Crazy glitch. It's still unpatched, and it's been unpatched for seasons, and I abuse it every single time I get on Consulate, and you should too. Something else that you need to be abusing in every single game is moving while making any sort of sight setup, whether it be head holes or rotates. Whenever you're actually doing the action of shooting the holes open, you should be moving the entire time. You can move side to side, but I find the best use of it to actually be moving in a circle like this, or a circle like this. It doesn't actually matter, but the entire reason that you move is because there's this funny thing that happens with your crosshair, where when you're sitting still, it doesn't move. But when you move, your crosshair actually expands because you're going to be less accurate with the shotgun that you're holding. Whether it be a bailiff or an actual shotgun, you get the idea. Your crosshair expands, which means that if you're trying to make a hole, the hole you make is going to be bigger. Let's say I want to make a hole like this, right? That's a pretty okay sized hole. But if I move around like this, the hole's much, much bigger, right? Now, this is a pretty bad piece of wall to do it on because of the material it's made out of. It's not very consistent. A much better wall to do it would be on drywall like this. And the reason that having a bigger hole whenever you're making rotates as opposed to a smaller hole is because the bigger holes that you have when you're making rotates means the less amount of shots that you have to put into the actual rotate. As you can see with the bailiff, I used 3 shots and I was able to make a rotate. If I wasn't moving, the holes would be smaller and I'd have to use way more bullets. See, I had to use 4, and an unskilled player would use like 5 or 6, or maybe even more than an entire mag. But just because I'm moving in a circle, or just moving side to side, I'm immediately able to get bigger holes than if I wasn't. So always be moving around when you're making any sort of rotates, and it will make rotates a lot quicker to make in the prep phase. Another trick that you can do to make rotations quicker with shotguns is by one-shotting hatches. Now, I'm going to one-shot this hatch with my shotgun, and I want you to try to guess how I do it. Now, obviously, I was moving. And that's part of the trick, but it's not the entire trick. To do this, all you have to do is go to the hatch. You want to make sure that you're not straight in front of the hatch and you're actually diagonal to it, so the hatch doesn't look like a square and it looks like a diamond when you're facing it. Then you want the top of your crosshair and the bottom of your crosshair to line up with the top of the hatch and the bottom of the hatch. Pretty simple, right? To do this, obviously, you're going to have to back up, right? Now the bottom and the top are lined up. But if you back up like this, sometimes it won't one-shot the hatch. It did there, but sometimes it won't. And if you want to guarantee that it will, all you have to do is be moving while it's going on. And then you'll be able to one-shot hatches every single time without fail by just lining up your crosshair correctly and moving around. Another thing that makes the game just easier to play is going into your settings, going to general, and turning on your visible throw trajectory. Let's say, for example, that I wanted to get a Valkyrie camera above this pillar right here. I'm not going to try to land it in the roof because then they'd be able to shoot it, but I want to land it on top of the top of this pillar. Now, without my visible throw trajectory, it's going to be pretty hard. I don't know where this thing's going to land, and if I try to, like, you know, make a lineup for it and actually throw it, I didn't even make it up there. Not even close, right? But all you have to do to make sure that you never miss literally anything in your game ever again is turning on visible throw trajectory. You might be saying this is a crutch, maybe it's only for new players. Well, personally, I don't like to miss, and it never really gets in the way of my gameplay. So now I know, oh, yeah, that's going to land way too far down. Maybe let's look up, That's gonna land too deep and not get as much info, so maybe let's scoot back a bit until it's on top, mess with it a bit more, and you're right there. That's about where I want it. Let's throw it, and obviously, because I lined it up, it didn't miss. It landed on top of the pillar, but not on the ceiling, and no one's gonna find that, while the Valkyrie camera will definitely find them. This is one of the best Valkyrie spots in the game, and you can find many more like it by just turning on one simple setting. Something else that's very simple that I guarantee you're not doing, that you would need to start doing now, is putting your Mozzie Pest in floors instead of on the floor. What do I mean by this? Well, if I'm droning through this building and I see a Mozzie Pest just on the floor like this, which isn't a bad Mozzie Pest, it still covers this entire hallway and makes it where they, they can't drone upstairs. Like, it's okay. But if I'm droning and I see this, I'm not gonna run into it, right? Unless I'm a copper solo queue teammate, I'm not gonna run into that. I'm just gonna keep my drone safe. And as Mozzie, you kind of don't want to let them keep their drones safe. You want to catch at least a drone. To do this, all you have to do is break open a little part of a wooden floor that you can find, like this one. Then, put the Mozzie Pest in the floorboard like this, and now it is much more likely that they're going to run over that. Why? Well, if I'm droning right here, I'm droning through this door, pretend I'm a drone, right? I'm droning in, right? And I see the little indicator on my screen of a Mozzie Pest. I'm gonna assume, oh, it's around this corner, right? And then once I see, oh, it's not around the corner, I'm gonna be like, oh, then it must be on the janitor door. Let me just walk past the janitor door, and then boom, that Mozzie Pest is going to catch me. Right? 9 times out of 10, this works because they expect it to be like on a doorway. Especially like, for instance, if there was wooden floor right here, right? And I put the Mozzie Pest on this wooden floor, if they drive right here, right? They drive all the way right here and they see that indicator, of course they're gonna think the Mozzie Pest is around the door. That's what 90% of Mozzie players do. So then they're just gonna drive past the door and drone the hallway, and then they're gonna die to the Mozzie Pest in the floor, right? That's why putting Mozzie Pests in floors is such a good idea. I know this is a little bit of a bad example, but you get the idea. Start putting them in the floor and you'll get a lot more success out of your Mozzie Pests. Something else that will give you so much more success is aiming for the body with one-shot weapons. Now, the reason that you need to be aiming for the body when you have one-shot weapons like the Boss G or Kali Sniper or even shotguns for that matter is because it's an easier target to hit, right? Because I know that if I shoot him in the torso, he is going to get downed. Now, if you're playing Kali, aiming for the head and getting a headshot is cool because you'll get the kill, but 9 times out of 10, if you're in the position to down somebody, you're in the position to finish them off and kill them when they're on the ground as well. If the target that you're shooting for is bigger, it's easier to hit. Bigger things are easier to hit. I know, what a concept. But if I'm aiming and I'm quick peeking, right, it's so much easier for me to like just aim low and hit the body because it's so fucking big than it is for me to try to like flick to the head, right? Obviously I missed there on purpose. I'm cracked if I want to be, but you get the idea. With it out of the way though, my name is Alka. Check out this next video and I hope I'll see you there. Later. Something in Siege that you didn't know is if you throw an H-charge on the side of a hatch that's electrified, you don't need to EMP it because the proximity of that explosion will actually open up the hatch. As you can see, the hatch is open even after it was electrified. Now that was just one out of 25 things you didn't know about Siege, and if you knew that one, then stick to the end of the video because you might not know the rest. The next thing you didn't know being that if you're Flores and you try to Flores drone through an Aruni gate, but you activate the Flores drone right before it hits the Aruni gate, it'll actually go through the Aruni gate and come out on the other side without being destroyed by the Aruni gate. So if you're ever playing Flores, activate your drone before it hits the gate and you should be fine. Another attacking tip is if you're playing Ashe and you notice there's a bunch of utility, but you don't want it to get caught by ADSs or Remind discs or anything of the sort, all you have to do to get a bunch of utility on the other side of a barricaded door is by shooting an Ashe charge under the barricade. So right now, there's a bunch of barbed wire and Fenrir mines on the other side of this barricade, and all I have to do is shoot an Ashe charge just like this, and it should destroy a bunch of other things on the side, as well as the actual barricade itself. Now let's bring it back to Aruni where I have another trick for you. If you ever get the chance to put an Aruni gate on the other side of a reinforced wall, probably not this one, but you get the idea. What you can do is if they try to get open the wall, you can sit on the breach just like this. So now he's putting his thermite on the wall, and because my Aruni gate is deactivated, he's able to do that. But the second he tries to activate the thermite, I can just step back, and my Aruni gate reactivating destroys his thermite. Now, the Aruni gate will be deactivated for a short period of time, so then he'd be able to get it right after, but at least it gives you some time to trick it if you need to call for your turbo out to come back, or your bandit to come back, or whatever it may be. For our next tip, this is called mirror tricking, which is literally the exact same thing as Aruni tricking, but with Mira. So, whenever I put my thermite on the wall, and then I activate it, the Mira is able to put her Mira on the wall, and then just completely stop my thermite charge. Not only does it make it to where you get the thermite charge off the table, but because she has 2 Miras and I have 2 thermites, she's able to counter me completely, and now she has info on whether I'm going to put a second one down or not because of the Mira window, so it's a pretty good strat. The next thing you didn't know about Siege is that if you have an alibi on your team at all, if you or that alibi were to run out, you don't get identified when you run out. As you can see, Alibi's outside and there's just a big question mark over her head, and if any of her teammates decided to run out as well, they would not be identified as long as they hadn't been red pinged previously. The next thing you didn't know about Siege is that whenever a defender dies, they drop a phone if you're playing Dokkaebi or if you have a Dokkaebi on your team. Now, if you're a defender and you want them to not be able to hack the phone, you're literally able to just shoot the phone, and then they can't hack it. So that's a really great counter to Dokkaebi if you have a teammate that dies right next to you. The next thing you didn't know about Siege is a crazy drone hole spot for the basement of Bank. If you're ever playing Mira on this site, make sure that you cover up this drone hole here. You do this because, as you can see, that drone hole right there is from outside, so Twitch from spawn can get a Twitch drone on this drone hole and zap the Mira that's all the way over there. As you can see, my Mira is completely broken, so if you're ever playing Mira, at least bring an observation blocker on this door or cover up that drone hole somehow, because if you don't, they will get your Mira for free every single round if they know about that drone hole. The next thing you didn't know about Siege is there is a crazy Glaz and Maverick strat that you can do on any reinforced wall near the site. So if Glaz smokes on this wall right here and Maverick puts holes on the wall just like this, I can't see the Glaz on the other side, but because there's a smoke there, he can clearly see me. I also don't know where the breach is, so it's really hard to pre-fire it, but as you can see when I activate my glasses, he can clearly see me through the smoke if he's playing Glaz. The next thing you didn't know about Siege is if you're playing Hibana and you want to make a rotate for yourself, all it actually takes is 4 Hibana pellets. If I line up the bottom left arrow on my Hibana pellet crosshair with the bottom left of the red diamond on the reinforcement, just like this, and I shoot it on the wall, and I open it with my Hibana pellets, you're easily able to crouch and walk through this breach just like this. Oh my god. The next thing you didn't know about Siege is if you get EMP'd as Pulse, let's say somebody EMP grenades me. Now, if I pull my pulse scanner out, I can pull it out, but it actually doesn't work. So as you can see, I have an enemy right in front of me, but they clearly don't get heartbeat scanned until the EMP effect is gone. And if you do it with Thatcher instead of regular EMP grenades, the effect lasts even longer. The next thing you might not have known about Siege is if you have a teammate who prones, just like the Jaeger's doing, as Fenrir, you can throw your mine at their head, and if it flips correctly, the Fenrir mine will be stuck in the floor and no one can see it. And if he activates the Fenrir mine, it clearly still works, as I'm fully blinded right now. So you can hide Fenrir mines in the middle of the open, literally anywhere, by doing this glitch right here. Now, one thing about Siege is if you're ever looking at a deployable shield, because of the glass on the deployable shield, it's actually pretty easy to see the other person on the other side. If you want to be stealthy and you don't want them to know if you're behind the deployable shield, all you have to do is knife the glass on the shield just like this. If I can actually get it, hold on, there we go. And now they can't see you. You can't really see them, but if it's in a place where you know where they are, it doesn't really matter because you have the information anyways. So now they don't know if you're on the shield or not because maybe you have head holes over here. Oh wow, I just wallbanged him, but you get the idea. The next thing you might not have known is that if you actually place a mute jammer down, you can cancel the animation so that it actually makes it a little bit faster when you place the mute jammer down. So as you can see, I canceled the animation very last second, whereas before, if I were to put a mute jammer down like this, it would take a little bit more time. As you can see, this is me canceling the animation. So I got up just a tad bit faster after the action bar had already filled up, whereas if I were to just not move at all, it's a little bit slower. The next thing that you didn't know is that Finka, if you boost with Finka in a smoke, you will actually die faster. So if smoke deploys a smoke just like that, as you can see, this is how I die. I take about 5 damage per second, or I guess 10. But if I were to Finka boost and he throws a smoke, I would actually die a lot faster due to the adrenaline making me breathe harder and more. Next up, if you're ever playing Fuse and you're wondering like where the actual Fuse charges go, it's always going to go right to left from wherever you placed it. So as you can see, he put it down just like that, and when he activates it, it's going to go from his right to my left from the way that he activated it. As you can see, it went from all the way over here to all the way over there. The next thing that you didn't know as Zofia is if you ever plant the bomb and they're trying to defuse the bomb, you can literally just pull your stuns out as they're defusing, and you can stop them from defusing with your stuns, kind of like you would do with an Echo or with an Ela. It doesn't really matter, but you can stun people off of the diffuser to get a free round win. The next thing you might not know about Siege is Capitao can make one-way smokes. So if you were to shoot a Capitao dart about right here at the top of the doorframe just like that, clearly he'd be able to see me if I were to walk through it, but because my head and my perspective is in the smoke, I actually can't see at all, and if you were to shoot it lower, even when I'm crouched, I wouldn't be able to see. but he can clearly still see my legs and kill me. The next siege tip that you might not know is that it takes 20 bullets exactly to destroy a wooden barricade. So if I want to ash rush through this door, instead of wasting an ash charge and making a bunch of noise and letting them know that I'm coming, all I'd have to do is shoot the barricade 19 times. And then on the 20th bullet, I should be able to just walk in. Just like that. So if you ever want to rush, you can do it with simply one bullet instead of an entire ash charge, and it makes it a lot easier to rush and a lot safer and quieter to do so. The next thing you might not know about Siege is if you actually vault next to a zombie barricade, most times it will break. So you can use this to get really sneaky runouts just like this. If an attacker sees a zombie barricade that's not broken, they're gonna listen for the sound cue of it getting meleeed 3 times, just like this, before they ever turn around to actually shoot you. However, if you have a zombie barricade like this and it breaks immediately, they're never going to expect that or react to it. So if I were to vault right next to it and then run out, I could easily get a free run out kill. Now, just like it takes 20 bullets to destroy a barricade, it takes 5 bullets to destroy the glass on a barricaded window. So if you ever want to hear people rappelling outside and you want to break the glass, all it takes is 5 bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you can see, all of the glass falls. Or if you have a shotgun, you can do the exact same thing. Just one pump a window like this from far away when you're ADS'd, and it'll break the glass on the window as well without destroying the barricade. Now, if you ever do break the glass on a barricade just like this, and you want to spawn peek from the barricade, this brings me into my next tip. If you ever want to destroy a single wooden pallet on a barricade, all it takes is 2 bullets. 1, 2, just like that. So if you ever want to prep a spawn peek, all you have to do is shoot it once. Once you hear them, you shoot it again, and then you kill them. It's very easy to do because all it takes is 2 bullets. The next thing that you might have not known is if you have a reinforced wall just like this one right here, you want to actually shoot the soft wall portion of it out before you reinforce it just like this. So I have people who are in closet right now. I want you to use gadgets, walk around, make a bunch of noise, shoot guns, whatever it may be. I want to try to hear you. As you can hear, that's a bunch of gunfire and explosions going around. Now, if we were to destroy the soft wall on this reinforcement just like this, and now we tried to listen to it, it is much louder whenever they do anything. As you can see, it's a lot louder. So start destroying the soft wall on things whenever you reinforce them. Another thing that you might not know about Rainbow Six Siege is if you actually want to animation cancel with Dokubi's tablet, just like you do with Mute's tablet, you can do that. As you can see, I got off of it pretty fast, even though the calls did activate. So what you do is you wait for the action bar to fill up completely, and then you quickly just take out your weapon just like that. And that animation is a lot faster than trying to Dokubi call and not pulling out your weapon and it being all slow. So you can animation cancel with Dokubi's tablet, just like you can do it with Mute's jammer. Now for the final tip, if you ever have a deployable shield, you can actually place it on the side of a doorway just like this, and that makes it so where no one can walk through the doorway. So if they wanted to try to rush, they couldn't, because now they have to vault over the deployable shield in order to do it, and a lot of people don't even know about that. And if they do, they'll get stuck in animation, and they'll die to anybody on site. So it's a great tip if you ever want to hold the site without them rushing through a doorway. But that's pretty much it for today's video. Check out this next video. My name's Alka, and I'll see you in the next one. Later. Defending in Siege can be very hard for the average player right now, which is why I'll be giving you 17 tips for defense in Rainbow Six Siege. The first of which being that you only ever want to hold angles if you're doing it for a swing. If I know, hey, there's a guy in trophy right here, and I'm sitting and holding the common pixel angle from this doorway onto the trophy door, and this guy quick peeks me, then I know when I'm on this door that he knows that I'm here. So why would I continue to hold the angle? I'm just gonna get pre-fired, right? It doesn't make sense. A lot of you are holding angles just to get pre-fired, and you're wondering how you're getting pre-fired, why you're dying when you're holding angles, and when you're holding tight angles with an ACOG. You just don't get it. It's because you're never really supposed to hold angles in this game. Literally ever. If you're on defense, I can understand why some people might think that it's good to hold certain angles, even with a shotgun. But the only reason you'd ever hold angles, especially even with a shotgun, is to swing. Because in this game, it is swing or be swung, due to a number of different factors that I'll talk about later. But you only ever want to hold angles if it's for information. So, if I'm holding this angle because I'm waiting for the information of the guy crossing my screen to hug the left side of this door so that I can swing and kill him. That's how you want to be holding angles. I'm not holding the angle to see if anybody, like, tries to take a gunfight with me. That's not why I'm holding the angle. I'm holding the angle to get the info if someone runs across so then I can get a free kill. It's an info angle. Let's take these head holes for example as well. Most people play these head holes wrong, and it's why you're losing rounds on this site, I promise you. People will sit and hold the trophy door to master right here, like this, or they'll sit and they'll hold armory like this. This is terrible, because if someone's swinging you right here, they're gonna see your shoulder first, and you won't have time to react and kill them. Instead, you'd want to hold the angle like this. Very, very tight, so when they swing, you have info, and you can reswing and peek them. That is the only time you should be holding angles. If that's the only time you're ever going to hold angles, then what do you do the rest of the time? This brings me into my second tip. You want to be swinging literally everything. Like I said earlier, even when I'm holding angles, the only time I'm holding angles is because I'm about to swing somebody. This is why shotguns are so easy for people who are trying to outgun skill people, or especially somebody like me who likes to swing a lot. If I know someone is on this trophy door and they're about to swing me, I'd rather swing them than be swung on, especially because you're having to rely on things like reaction time, server differences, ping differences, Wi-Fi, lag, whatever it may be. All those things can make it to where they see you before you see them. But if you're swinging, you have that advantage now and they don't. So if you swing because you know they're there because they're making noise, whatever it may be, you're easily going to get that kill. Easily, especially with a shotgun, whenever you only have to shoot them one time, that is a free kill. You never want to be sitting and holding this angle like this and then waiting for them to cross. You want to hear them get close to the door, and once you've pinpointed their location, easy kill, right? Every single time. Swing everything you possibly can. But there's a caveat to this, which brings me into my third point. You want to be managing your aggression properly. So when people say swing or be swung, or swing everything like I just did, they imagine just literally swinging every doorway all the time ever. They're swinging literally everything, being super aggressive. That's not it. There's a difference between swinging every gunfight you take and taking every gunfight. I want you to listen to that again. There is a difference between taking every gunfight versus swinging when you get into a gunfight. There is a very, very large difference there. If I'm down in man count on defense, I want to be playing really aggressive because I need to even out that man count so they don't have multiple people surrounding me, getting the bomb down and overwhelming me. That's just how the game works. If you're up in man count, they have to come to you since they're on attack, so just be passive. You don't really have to swing anybody, right? So let's say I'm up on man count and I'm playing top floor Oregon and I know there's a guy in trophy and I know that there's a guy in master trying to get the wall open unsuccessfully, and I have 4 teammates or maybe even just 3. I don't need to be on the trophy door swinging, kids. I don't need to be on these head holes right here trying to swing top main, swing trophy. I don't need to swing. They have to come to us. We have all the time in the world. Instead, I can hold angles like this and only swing whenever they get close to me and they're about to swing me. I'm still swinging everything, but I'm doing it in a passive way and only when I need to. This is managing aggression, especially in a man count way, instead of just literally taking every gunfight you possibly can because you heard the term swing or be swung and you didn't understand what it meant until now. My next tip, if you want to be a better defender in Siege, is to utilize punch holes. These are being really underutilized right now because people just kind of forgot they existed, but you can use these to get free kills. Actually though, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I'd recommend using punch holes for information baiting. If I have a bunch of punch holes here, let's say I have like at least 5 or 6 or 7, whatever it may be, some head height right here, some crouch height, some prone height, whatever it may be. If I'm an attacker trying to attack blue from oil pit or from secret stairs, this is really scary to look at, right? So not only am I going to be more passive on attack and, you know, actually try to drone it out a bit more so it wastes time, not only am I going to do that, but also I'm going to pre-fire this, right? If I see that there's people here, oh, pre-fire, 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 right? That will give you, the defender, who's sitting on this reinforcement, information as to where they are. If they're pre-firing where I was, you're going to see the bullet tracers and you're going to go up to them and get a free kill. If they're pre-firing from close in the wall like this, you'll see those bullet tracers while you're on the wall and then you'll swing and pre-fire the kid, right? So you can use punch holes as not only a way to add ghost pressure, to waste time because they're scared, but also as a way to information bait. Let's continue this example. There's some walls like this one where, let's say I'm an attacker and I'm dropping Moto Hatch. If I'm swinging this door, I'm only worrying about these VTOLs. Then I worry about the rotate, then I worry about that door, then I worry about the bomb chassis, and then I can go for the plant once the site's clear, right? It's very easy for me to just go from one angle to the next by clearing it and doing so very efficiently. However, you can add punch holes to make this a lot more difficult. Let's say I have a punch hole right here, or I have some chairs broken right here that catch people's eyes, or I have head holes here that are reversible and usable for defenders. Now all of a sudden, because I just have a punch hole and I punched a few chairs, as an attacker, it's way scary for me to push. I quickly this, oh, there's a head hole there. I don't know whether to pre-fire the feet holes or the head petals. Now you have a 50-50 chance of winning that gunfight instead of a 100% chance because you're pre-firing from a quick peek. If I have these chairs broken, I'm thinking, oh, okay, door, oh, that chair's broken, gotta peek that. Okay, maybe what if other chairs are broken, right? Let's slowly quick peek this, quick peek this, quick peek this, slowly, right? And then you could be behind that reinforcement and swing them once you know they're quick peeking, or vice versa from other angles. It doesn't matter, right? But just adding an additional punch hole angle can really, really help you in your ranked games. Something else that can really help you win ranked games is getting on cams in the early round. So the thing about solo queue is, again, you cannot trust your teammates to do what they need to be doing, whether it's because you have different playstyles or just because your teammates are bad. Trust me, I know. So in the early round, if everybody's alive, you can guarantee that your teammates don't have the brain power to be on cameras. So you should be the person that is on that cameras because you can't really rely on your teammates to do it. Not only does this make it to where you have a lot more information than you previously did, but if anybody's spawning on the exterior cameras immediately, you can tell where all of them are spawned. If you can tell where all of them are spawned, you can generally tell as well where they're going to push because of where they spawned. You can also get information as to what operators they're playing, so you know how to play around them and counter them, so it gets you a lot of early round information. Not only this, but if you relay that information to your team, they get all of those benefits as well. Let's say you have a roamer roaming somewhere on coastline, let's say in Sunrise, but everybody spawned main door, and you're playing kitchen. Now you can be like, hey, go play vert on top of service through the floor holes inside of penthouse so you can get a free kill on anybody on the door. Or hey, prep a run out on the double window to hop out on them because they're all pushing the service door, right? Instead of him just uselessly being in Sunrise where no one is pushing, now he's actively helping in the exact way that you want him to, or he'll at least have the information on what you want him to do. Maybe he wants to do his own thing, but he'll at least have the information on where they're pushing, which can greatly help your roamers waste time, which I've talked about on this channel being paramount for your success as a Rainbow Six Siege player. This goes hand in hand with my next tip, which is getting off of your cameras if someone dies. Now, like I said, you can't really trust your teammates in solo queue, but what you can trust is a lot of them get bored. So if you get on cams and you notice that your teammates are flipping through cameras, then you know if they're dead, you can get off camera safely, especially if you have a Valkyrie or a Maestro or an Echo on your team that dies. They really like using their cameras. That's the whole reason they play the operator. So you can count on them to watch your cameras, and then you're not wasting an extra person on cameras for flank watch, which is an extra gun up on the field, an extra angle that's being watched so they can't sneak into the bomb site and get the bomb down. Something else that you need to learn late round on defense is learning when to come back to site. Too often do I see roamers that are roaming for way too long. Now, I've said time and time again that a roamer's job is to waste time, but it only comes to a certain extent. The job of a roamer is to waste time so they don't get to site, but if they're already on site, then you haven't done your job, so you might as well come back to site to help your team. I see a lot of people playing Cav, playing Vigil, playing Wamai, playing Alibi, or any number of roamers that are just off site when it's a 3v5. Good rule of thumb, if there are only 3 defenders on the board, go back to site. 4 allows a little bit of people to hold the objective or maybe an extra roamer so that you have time to get back to the site, or it makes it to where you're able to roam if all 3 of your teammates are on the site. But if there's ever just you and 2 other teammates, get back to site. There's no reason for you to be roaming, because if that many of your teammates are dead, chances are they're already on the site and your teammates need you for help. Now, I see a lot of people also trying to go for a flank and get a hero play down, whether it be through an interrogation or just a multi-kill. Don't do this. Swallow your pride, swallow your ego, and just go back to site. You'll end up winning the round instead of losing it, which is much more important than a TikTok clip that you're going to post that only gets 4 views in the first place. So please, just go back to site if you only have 2 teammates left. Something else you need to learn how to do properly if you are defending is how to trick walls. This can be done with Impacts, with Cade, with Bandit, or with Turbo. Even Mute on some occasions, but I doubt you'll ever do that, so don't even worry about it. If you know there is a wall that needs to be opened by attackers, but they have a Thatcher, they have EMPs, or they have a way to get that wall open that you can't counter, what you need to be able to learn how to do is Bandit Trick. If you can be a good Bandit Tricker, you can get both of the walls completely opened and they can't do anything about it, even though they brought utility to do things, which makes it to where they have to rotate their push, they have to waste time, and it'll probably end up winning you the round because they can't get the bomb down. The same can be said for Cade, the same can be said for Turbo, the same can be said for the combination of 2 operators, whether it be Bandit and Cade if there's a lot of walls, or Cade and Turbo if they have a lot of EMPs. So you need to learn how to trick walls because it can actually be the difference between you winning or losing. I say that phrase a lot on my channel, but this genuinely is the reason why I win games sometimes, because I just know how to trick correctly. If you want a full guide on how to trick with all of these operators, let me know down in the comments and I actually will make one if enough people actually want that to be a video idea. Another piece of utility that you need to learn how to use on defense is secondary informational gadgets. These include barbed wire, bulletproof cameras, and proximity alarms. If you're playing ranked, chances are you are solo queue, which is why you're hard stuck in your rank and you're watching YouTube videos to get better. Trust me, I get it, I used to be there too. If you're solo queuing, a lot of the times the information gadgets that you're putting down, like barbed wire, like proximity alarms, or like bulletproof cameras, your teammates aren't going to use. Whether it be because they're not playing off of them properly, or because they're just not paying attention to the information that the gadget is providing. So what I do is I make up a strat that is self-sufficient for me, and I give myself that utility. If I'm playing Rafters on Clubhouse with Azami, I'm going to keep my barbed wire for myself. One on my Rafters staircase and one on my lower garage staircase, or my Rafters door, it doesn't matter. I'm giving myself that informational utility because I know as a player, I'm going to act off of it. If I know someone's on my barbed wire, I'm going to swing them. If I hear a proximity alarm that I placed down in the area that I'm playing, now I know where to flank and where to push and where to swing and where to hold. A lot of your times, your teammates will just ignore sound cues. They won't even use the information. So just save it for yourself and learn how to swing and play off of it, and you will get a lot more value out of those secondary gadgets that you weren't even properly using before. The next tip that I'm going to give you is you need to learn why the site setup is the way that it is. Now, something that's pretty default for the gym bedroom site on top floor of Clubhouse is this vaultable rotate next to this reinforcement here. But why is there a rotate here in the first place? Well, it's so you can rotate into the main hall and play top main stairs, but I guarantee you knew that. Something you might not know though is why is it a vaultable rotate? Why isn't it a crouch rotate or a standing rotate or the entire wall open? Why is it specifically vaultable? If you don't know the answer to questions like that when you go into a site and be honest with yourself, then you don't properly know how to play off of that site setup in the first place. The reason specifically that this rotate is vaultable, if you are curious, is because people will get on this drone hole and shoot the feet of people who are inside of bathroom. If you make this vaultable, they can't do that because there's a wooden wall here. So that was just a quick little information. But now you know, because you know how the site setup works, now you know never to peek that drone hole and stand in front of the drone hole, because now you know people can peek off of it, right? So just by learning why the site setup is the way it is, you learned a new tip that you never even knew before. Let's take this quad wall for example. A lot of people will just put feed holes all across this quad wall with a rotate on the right just like this, and they'll call it a day. You don't want to do this. Not only is setting it up like this wrong, but playing inside of the actual site as a defender is wrong too. Because the entire purpose of these feet holes is so that if an attacker walks in, you have long angles that can watch them and they can't see you, because they're feet holes and not head holes, right? So you can deny anybody planting in here. But if you're a defender and you're sitting behind these feet holes, now you're exposed to that doorway if they've taken construction control. So now, just because you learned why these feet holes exist, you now know not to play here, right? So again, just learning the site setup and why the site setup is the way that it is important if you actually want to get better at the game. Now, I talked about earlier how making feet holes here with a rotate here is not a good idea, because you actually want to be reinforcing this wall here with an optional rotate on the right side as well. Reinforcing this wall here allows you to rotate through the Logi gold wall just like this. And now you won't be exposed to the window on the other side of that reinforcement. If you're not going to be playing inside of Logi though, and you have maybe a mirror setup instead that requires more reinforcements, then you would take this reinforcement off. But now, because you know why that reinforcement is there, you're more flexible in understanding as to when to and when to not use it. So again, you need to learn why things are set up the way that they are in order to get better at the game on defense. Something else that you need to be doing on defense is playing way more passive on mirror windows or deployable shields. So again, I'm going to bring you into a custom game. If the default plant is right here on this wall and you're playing mirror, you have a nitro cell that you can throw over to kill the person who is on this plant. So why would you literally ever peek that mirror? You wouldn't, right? As an attacker, I know that defenders are way too aggressive on their mirrors. So I'll sit here and I'll sit here and pre-fire and actually try to kill the mirror because I know they're going to swing me because I know they're dumb. But if that mirror never peeks me, that's really scary for me, because now if I try to go for the default plant, he's going to nitro me, he's going to push me, he's going to do whatever it may be. And now you can bait out the nitro, but you can't bait out a player who's behind the bomb chassis, you can't bait out a player who's behind the door because he just rotated off of his mirror, and you can't bait the player who's on his mirror who's easily able to swing you when you go for the plant a second time, right? So if you just don't peek your mirror this entire time, even though there's 3 people here, there's a guy going for a plant, there's a glass, there's smokes, there's Grimby bees going everywhere, just don't peek it. There's no reason to really ever peek your mirrors unless you need to because they're rushing into sight or something, right? People over peek their mirrors way too much, and the same thing can be said for deployable shields. If I have a deployable shield and I'm inside of server right here, I have a deployable shield next to the server rack and it's watching the pixel angle into tunnel, I never need to peek this unless they actually try to push up tunnel. Then I peek, right? Because again, we talked about reaction time on attack or on defense. They have to react to you peeking a shield, which is much harder for them, especially because they don't know if you're going to peek the top left, right? They don't know if you're going to peek the top right of the shield. They don't know that you're going to peek the side of the shield. So they're going to have to react to you, which again is a lose gunfight for them. So don't peek the shield. Don't give them the satisfaction of the pre-fire because you're trying to pre-fire and get a kill through this pixel. Just sit here, look at them, stare at them for a minute, and the second they push in, kill them, go back to your shield. Kill him, go back to your shield, right? Be way more passive on shields and mirror windows, and I promise you, you will rank up more. Something else that you need to learn how to do on defense is learning when to give up the site for a retake. There are some times whenever you're holding a bomb site that it is better to actually let them have the bomb site and go for a plant so that you can retake it later. Like I said, swinging is a lot better than holding angles. So let's say that I'm playing smoke, right? They have elbow control. They have a guy in pillar. They might even have a guy tower stairs. They have a guy on these head holes. Maybe a guy on the hatch that just drops trying to go for a plant. Whatever. They're swarming the bomb site, right? It would be a mistake for me to sit here and try to swing with a shotgun. It would be a mistake for me to hold this angle and kill people trying to go for the plant, right? Because the guy elbow's gonna kill me. The guy pillar's gonna kill me and wallbang me. They're gonna drone me. They're gonna call out. They're gonna flash above me, right? So it would be better for me to just literally leave and then go for a retake after the bomb is done, right? Because naturally attackers are going to start holding angles and backing out of the bomb site once the bomb is down, which makes it a lot easier for you to go into the bomb site. So let's say they planted default right here, right? They have a guy elbow, they have a guy, let's say pillar, and they have a guy on these head holes. 1v3 situation, right? If I'm smoke and I backed out of sight and I backed into freezer, how would I handle this? Well, first, you got a quick peek, right? Let's quick peek the guy pillar. He's not peeking me. Okay, I'm going to go over here. Okay, no one's on plant. I know no one's on bomb. That means they probably backed out in the box or on the head holes, right? So mental note right there. Now I'm quick picking, right? I take the elbow gunfight. I win the elbow gunfight, or I smoke it off. He backs up, whatever it may be. Elbow's not an issue. Now I take the guy with pillar, right? I'm taking the guy pillar. I'm taking the guy pillar. I either kill him or we back up. We take another gunfight, right? But while I'm doing that, I'm conscious of my head holes here. So maybe I smoke pillar. Maybe I smoke pillar and I peek the head holes, right? But this entire time, while I've been smoking, going for kills, holding angles, quick peeking, I've been taking space. Notice how now I'm on the double door to sight. But when I started, I was in freezer on the head holes. I did all of that. I'm retaking, which was way easier for me to do because they're holding angles, they're being passive, and that's a lot easier to take space from passive players than it is from aggressive players, unless you're baiting, right? Which you don't want to do if they have the bomb down because you're going to waste time. So it's a lot easier to retake sites in some certain scenarios than it is to just like hold it down and try to like be more aggressive and hold space that you don't need to be holding, right? So learn when to play for a retake in situations like that instead of just being stubborn and holding the bomb site. So we just talked about learning when to give up the site and retake it, but now I actually want to teach you how to retake the site. Why is my mouse on the screen? There's a lot of issues that people make whenever they retake sites, so I'm going to quickly address all of them so that you can be better at defending in Rainbow Six Siege. If you're trying to retake a site because they planted, never hold angles and bait. A good attacker will never swing you. Why will they never swing you? They'll never swing you because they don't have to. Why don't they have to? Because you have to come to them. You have to kill them and defuse the bomb. So why would I be swinging you and risking my life taking a gunfight I don't need to take when I could just hold this and wait for you to swing red stairs and then get a free kill, right? So never bait and never be passive and sit still and hold angles on defense if you're going for a retake. I see too many people doing this. You're just wasting time and you're going to lose the round. So always be trying to take space. If I know that they planted, let's say on the bomb chassis right here, they have a guy in rafters, they have a guy on this wall, it's a 1v2, I'm trying to retake and defuse the bomb. I'm not gonna sit and hold the window here and hope the guy rafters peeks me. That's dumb, right? I'm also not gonna sit on any one of these holes and hope that the guy on the wall swings me, because he's not gonna do that. He's gonna sit on rappel, he's gonna sit on the left side of the wall and hold the angle and swing whenever I'm defusing, and he gets a sound call. So instead, I need to swing them, right? If I know a kid's rafters, I'll use this hole. Okay, he's not there, I'll use this hole. I'm clearing, right? I'm clearing. He's there, pre-fire, right? Maybe I clear the wall first because the guy's in the corner or he's on the rafters staircase. Okay, I'm quick peeking. I don't see him on the right side. Okay, I'm looking at lower. I'm seeing if he's repelled. He's not repelled. Okay, I'm quick peeking the left side. I'm taking space. I'm taking space. Now I'm behind server rack. Let's take the gunfight with the rafters kid. No one's in rafters. Maybe he's on the staircase. Maybe I killed him earlier. Okay, let's go quad wall. The entire time though, I'm retaking, right? You always want to be trying to take space because you only have so much time. Then go for the pick, right? Defuse, fake defuse. When he swings, go for the pick. Maybe even hard stick it. If you hard stick it to 3 bumps out of 4 bumps in order to defuse, then he's gonna swing. Then you kill him, then you defuse, right? So that's how you need to be retaking, is you need to isolate your 1v1s. I isolated the guy rafters, then I killed the wall guy. Or maybe I killed the wall guy, then I killed a rafters kid. But also positioning plays into this too. If you know there's a kid on these head holes, you know there's a kid on the wall, don't swing out this door. You're gonna get shot from the guy on the wall and the head holes. You're gonna have to take 2 gut finds at once. Don't do that. Instead, take the wall first. You quick peeked, you pre-fired, no one's there. Okay, now take rafters. Don't leave this position on radio until you've killed the rafters kid. If you can't kill the rafters kid and he's close, then don't swing out here, or else they're gonna coordinate a pinch, right? Maybe rotate to red stairs. Now I'm on red stairs. Because the rafters head holes can't see me and maybe he's close on this wall, I could swing this kid for absolutely free, right? Then isolate this 1v1. I go to the head holes, pre-fire, quick peek, quick peek. Okay, I know he's close on the wall. Pre-fire, 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 easy kill, defuse the bomb, right? Isolate your 1v1s, isolate it with positioning, with gun skill, with rotations. Make sure you're being aggressive, don't hold angles, don't bait, and you will be much better at retaking in Rainbow Six Siege. Now that we're actually here though, I want to talk about one other thing when you're trying to be a better defender, and that is holding power positions. A power position would be a position like rafters on Clubhouse, where if you die here, you probably are going to lose the round. But if you live here, you're probably going to win the round. That's why people will play Azami here. They'll put an Azami here. They'll put an Azami over here. Maybe they'll put a third Azami. Oh, I missed, but you get the idea. I don't have crosshairs on because I'm recording a video, but you get the idea. They're putting Azamis pretty much just everywhere because they're trying to hold down this position for as long as possible because they know this is a power position. What are some other examples of power positions? Piano on Cafe, Trophy on Oregon, Top Main on Villa for Statue, Library on Chalet for Top Floor. These are all examples of power positions where the longer you hold it, the better off your team will be. And if you die there, chances are your team's not going to win because they have direct sight pressure, right? If you have a power position, you also need to play differently. And most other positions in the game, whether it be top red, in cash, on the hole, in radio, even in CC, in construction, whatever it may be, you have an escape route back to site. So you don't need to play your life. If they drone you, if they're pressuring you, you can leave. A power position, like rafters, does not have that luxury because people will put head holes here instead of a rotate. So now you don't have any safe rotate options back to site, which means instead of playing aggressive or peeking, you need to play as passive as humanly possible without dying, and you need to hold this for as long as possible because chances are you're probably going to die here. Now you might be wondering, why not just put a rotate here? Well, that's because you're gonna die here. Putting a rotate here and giving yourself a rotate back to site won't do anything because that wall's open and they have a window here. All you're doing by putting a rotate here is allowing the people who are in rafters attacking to have a direct rotate onto the bomb. Whereas before, they would have to go through this window and get shot by red, get shot by this hole, get shot by a person swinging from the bomb chassis, right? So you just essentially made it way easier for attackers, and you're not saving your life by doing it in the process. So power positions, just stay here for as long as possible, even if it means throwing your life away, which is called playing your life, and you will, I promise you, win a lot more games in Rainbow Six Siege. Moving on to tip 15. You need to learn how to manage your utility based on other utility that your teammates have. What does this mean? Well, let's say that I'm playing an operator like Smoke, and I'm playing CC on Clubhouse, but we don't have any wall denial to keep this wall closed. We don't have a Turbo to slow him down. We don't have a Tachanka to maybe slow him down a little bit. We don't have a Goyo. We don't have Bandit, Cade, whatever it may be. This wall's getting open, and there's nothing we can do about it except for my smoke canisters. Well, then I know if we want to slow them down, I have to use these smoke canisters super early, and I can't use them for the plant, right? Otherwise, they're going to take site fast, which is really bad. You want to be wasting time on defense, like I talked about earlier. But now, if you know we have a Turbo, we have a Cade, we have a Bandit for the wall, you have something to slow them down, well then maybe you can focus your utility for the last 30 seconds of the round. Don't use smoke grenades. Don't use them on con. Don't use them on top red. Don't use them on the window, because you know for a fact they're going to have to come through the wall or through rafters in order to get the default plant down right here, right? So then just have holes up here, right, that you can use while sitting inside of cache with your visible throw trajectory on right here. And now you can deny the plant because you saved all three due to the fact that you were conscious of what your team brought and you use your utility accordingly. So just make sure that you're managing your utility based off of your teammate's utility and playstyle, and you'll get a lot better at this game, I promise you. But let's say you weren't even able to make it to the last few seconds of the round because you died. Well, then you need to be giving comms on who you died to. One of the biggest mistakes that I see people making in this game is they're not giving comms onto people that kill them, which essentially can make it to where other people on your team die to the person that you just died to because you didn't call it out. I actually, out of all the content creators that you watch, am probably the worst at this, which is why I'm suggesting it, because sometimes I'll die, and because I'm trying to entertain stream, I'll just be like, fuck, or I'll scream, or I'll make a joke, and then someone else dies, and I was like, where's my call out? And I'm like, oh, dude, sorry, I forgot. Because genuinely having just one call out can be the difference between your teammates living or dying, which can be the difference between you winning or losing. So make sure every time you die, you're giving a call out as to where they killed you, then where they're going in next if you saw them move in the kill cam, and who the operator was, because some utility can actually be helpful if you know where it is. So if I die, I'll be like, hey, top main, crouch, there's a Zofia, this is an easy pre-fire, right? Or I could be like, hey, top red stairs, rotating 90, there's a 0 putting a flank camera for Astro, right? That's a great call out that lets my teammates know where I died from, where he's going to next, what to do about it based off of the utility and the playstyle, and also how they can potentially win that gunfight. That is a good and concise call out, and it's something that you need to start implementing into your ranked games. Now, the final defender tip that I'll be going over in today's video is you don't need to be forcing a strat. Like I said earlier, in power positions, yes, you want to be forcing that strategy because you want to be making sure that you hold that for as long as possible. But when it comes to 95% of every other strat that you do in Siege, you never want to force it. Now, this is very map specific. On smaller maps, you want to be a bit more stubborn with how you're holding and what you're doing with your strats because you don't have a lot of space that you can give up for free without just throwing the game. However, on bigger maps, if you're roaming, they have a lot of rooms that they can use to clear you, and you have a lot of rooms you can fall back on. So if you're roaming with a pulse C4 and you're trying to get a below kill, but it's a 2v5 on site, stop trying to force that C4 kill and just go help your teammates. Sometimes your little solo queue strat that you're trying to do is a lot worse and can hinder your team than just adapting and doing what needs to be done instead. But with that out of the way, that is it for today's video. My name is Alka. Check out the next video, and I hope I'll see you there. Later. Taking gunfights in Rainbow Six Siege is hard due to the fact that it's a one-shot headshot game. So in today's video, I'll be giving you 12 aiming tips and tricks that you need for your ranked games. The first of which being with the lasers. Now, in the description it says that it's a mountable laser sight that increases hip-fire accuracy. So most people would assume that it only increases hip-fire accuracy. But that's not the case. For shotgun specifically, it also increases the accuracy when you're aimed in as well. Don't believe me? Well, watch this. I'm going to take my laser off of the shotgun. As you can see on the wall, I don't have a laser. Now I'm going to shoot my shotgun at the target. Notice the choke of that circle. It's pretty wide. Now if I go back and I actually equip the laser onto this shotgun, as you can see, laser is equipped, and then I shoot the exact same way, you can clearly see that the choke of this spread is much smaller and more accurate than the choke of that spread. Speaking of using a laser though, you need to know how to hold angles whenever you have a laser equipped. One of the biggest weaknesses of having a laser is that there's a huge red dot on the wall wherever you're aiming, which means that if an enemy sees this, they'll know where you're aiming and probably where you are too. Now let's take this common shotgun place for example. This spot is called Bolo. This is because at one point Bolo got a huge amount of kills from just sitting in this corner in one round. Now if Bolo was using a shotgun and he had a laser equipped and he were to hold this angle, as you can see, the laser is clearly able to be seen on the doorway, which means any attackers that are right here can see that laser, and if they're a pro player, they'll probably know, hey, he's in this corner, and he wouldn't have gotten the cool clutch that he got. But if you as a player are using a shotgun with a laser like I told you should be doing, and instead of aiming through the doorway or onto the doorframe where they can clearly see it, you aim it at the doorframe next to you where they can't see it, then this is no longer an issue. Your crosshair is still close enough so that when you see them you can easily just shoot and kill them, especially for my PC players, so the crosshair placement not being exactly on them isn't too bad of a thing. And it also stops them from being able to see your laser, while allowing you to still maintain that same amount of choke on your shotgun. A better way to get even better aim though is to have good aiming settings. First of all, you want screen shake intensity off. There's no reason to have this on. It just makes it so where if things explode, your screen shakes, which can really throw your aim off. Secondly, you want good sensitivity. Now, copying a pro player's sensitivity because you want to aim like them is a terrible idea. The reason for this being is because the reason that they have their sensitivity is because they've been playing on it for a long time, which is why they're so good at it. It's not the actual sensitivity, it's the time and effort they put into that sensitivity to get good that made them good. So what you need to do as a player is find a sensitivity that you are the most comfortable with, that suits you the best, and then just drill that over and over and over again every single day for multiple months, and then you'll get there. Not only is your sensitivity super important, but so are certain keybinds. Like, first of all, you want to have your lean on toggle. If you've been using lean on hold and you know how to quick peek already, and you're already pretty good with it, then it doesn't matter. But for newer players, putting it on toggle is just going to get you a crisper quick peek, which is something that we'll talk about later. Going over graphic settings, I just have everything on super high because it looks good for the video, but you actually want the complete opposite. You want everything on low except for shadows and LOD quality. The reason for this being is because the lower settings you have, the less hard your graphics card in the bottom right has to work, which makes it to where you'll get more frames per second, which makes it easier for you to see, and therefore easier for you to aim. If you want a complete settings guide, you can check that out on my channel. But in terms of settings, that's pretty much about it. Not only can having the best settings outside of the game really help your aim, but so can warming up properly. Having a set warm-up routine is very important because it makes it so where your aim is at the top of its shape before you go into a ranked game. A lot of the times people will just hop into a ranked when they first get on. Even if you have some of the best aim in the world, you don't want to do this because you won't have your best aim that you've ever had if you didn't warm up beforehand. It's a slight difference, especially to those that are more inclined to aim better, but it's a noticeable difference at that. There's multiple different avenues that you want to be warming up in a solid warm-up routine. There's recoil control, which you can easily do in the shooting range target. There's flicking and tracking, which you can easily do in the third lane of the shooting range. There's crosshair placement and trigger discipline and reaction time, which you can all train in the map training grounds. And then there's movement while shooting, which you can practice in the arcade. These are all very solid tips that you should be warming up on whenever you're trying to curate your own warm-up routine, whether it be 5 minutes or 20 minutes. And it's something that you definitely should consider getting into if you haven't already. Something that's way more important though is holding angles properly. I've brought you onto Clubhouse to demonstrate this. Now as you can see, I've brought you into Cache, where you have the comment, head holes, reinforcement, and rotate combo. Now let's say you're playing top of red stairs and you're holding the angle onto the construction door because you know someone is there. Do you sit behind the reinforcement and hold the angle expecting someone to swing from the left? Or do you sit behind the wall here, expecting someone to swing from the left? The answer is you actually want to be behind the reinforcement, and no, not because it's a reinforcement. The reason that you want to be on the right side is because if someone is swinging from the left, you want to be on the right, and if someone is swinging from the right, you want to be on the left. But if you paid attention, both times from both angles, I specifically said that they were swinging from the left, which means that sitting on the right is the correct place to sit. The reason that you want to be sitting on the opposite side of where they're swinging is because a numerous amount of reasons. The first reason is if they run across the door and you hold a super tight angle, you'll see a part of them run across the door, even if it's just an instant in a second. That gives you information, but also if they run across the door, they can't see you because they ran across the door and you're still holding this tiny of an angle. So you get information on them and they don't get information on you. Whereas if you were on the left side and they swung out the door, they'd be able to see you the entire time they were swinging, just like you'd be able to see them. So now they have information on you, when in reality you could have just been on the right side and them have no information on you. Not only this, but if you're sitting on the left side, holding an angle is way wider, and holding it on the right side is a much tighter angle, which gives them a lot more room for error, and it gives you way more of a precise shot. Most importantly though, if you're holding the opposite of where they're swinging, you can control how much of them you see and how much of a gunfight that you want to take. Whereas if you're on the left and they swing from the left, they're controlling how much of a gunfight is being taken, because no matter what you do, the entirety of the door is on your screen. So it's just a great rule of thumb to peek from the opposite side of where you think they will be swinging. Not only should you know how to hold angles properly, but you should learn how to swing angles properly. Let's bring yourself into the attacker's shoes for the example that I just gave you. If I just took control of construction and I'm trying to do a cache push, how would I go about swinging this construction door? Would I just swing it like this? Would I quick peek and swing it? Would I run across and then swing from the other side? What would you do here? Well, there's two scenarios. Scenario 1 implies that you have a drone that you can use, and the more likely option, Scenario 2, implies that you don't. If you're an attacker pushing into cache from construction, what you need to be doing if you don't have a drone is quick peeking for information, which is something that we'll talk about later if you don't know how to quick peek. If you're quick peeking for information, all of the common angles, and then you see somebody, what you want to do after quick peeking, let's say I see someone on the head hole, is then change levels and then swing them. Whenever you swing them after changing levels, if they have their crosshair up here and they see your head up here when they quick peek, as soon as you go to swing, they're going to pre-fire up here where they thought your head was, but because you changed levels to crouch level, they won't hit your head, but you sure as hell will hit theirs. So it's just a good rule of thumb that whenever you're trying to swing and you quick peek and see somebody, change levels and then commit to the peek. You could even mind game it a little bit. You can quick peek and then quick peek down here to confuse them and then go back up and swing. You can do a lot of things depending on what elo you're in, but changing the levels whenever you swing is very, very useful. But if you need to learn how to swing correctly, then you need to learn how to quick peek correctly. Now, like I said back in my settings tip, you need to have your lean keys on toggle for the best quick peeking experience. But even if you have it on hold, you should be able to keep up here. What you want to do is aim in, and then you want to lean and move to the left at the same time. And then once you've gathered the information, you're then going to lean and move back to the right at the same time. Or if you're on toggle, just unlean and then move back to the right. So lean left, move left, unlean right, move right. And it's the same thing for the other side. You'd lean right, move right, unlean left, move left. It's very, very easy to do, and once you get the muscle memory down after sitting in a custom game for maybe 20 minutes, you can become 30 times better than everybody in your elo, especially if you're in a low elo. It's very easy to quick peek once you get the hang of it, and it's one of those skills that you'll use forever once you learn it, because it's going to be useful in every single meta and every single season, just due to the fact that that's how the game works. But if you try to quick peek and you have the wrong crosshair color, you'll lose the gunfight anyway. Which is why you need to have the correct crosshair color. Now, I have purple equipped, as you can see, but there are a plethora of other colors that you can choose from, and some that you really should stay away from. Let's go over all of them from left to right. First of all, you have the default crosshair. This isn't really bad, and honestly, you could keep it. The green crosshair does kind of get old after a while, but it's not a bad option. Then you have light blue. This is really bad, because if you're trying to spawn peek a bright area, your crosshair will actually get flushed out. And because it's not a strong color, it's really hard to use, and it's hard for your brain to use in order to hit shots. Then there's blue. Now this is a prominent color, but because it's so deep and dark of a color, you have a harder time on darker maps and in darker settings. Then there's turquoise. Turquoise isn't terrible, it just suffers from the same problems as light blue. Then there's green. Green is good, but because green is such a bright and vibrant color, sometimes your brain can get distracted on the crosshair and not on the actual enemy that you're shooting. Light green is a much better version of green in my opinion, just because it's a little bit more of a faded color, so your brain doesn't actually get distracted by it, and I know a lot of people that swear by light green over green, or vice versa, so I mean either way, these two crosshair colors are viable, as long as you're not running like turquoise or light blue. Then there's yellow. This one is just too bright, don't use it. Then there's light orange. This one is just too dim. Don't use it. Then there's regular orange. This is just the worst version of light orange. Then there's red. We talked about with the default crosshair settings, this being viable, so if you want to run red, you can. Personally, I find it a bit distracting, but to each their own. Then there's purple, where every single color comes together and rejoices because you have found the perfect color. All jokes aside, purple is just a great crosshair color because it mixes the perfect amount of brightness to darkness, the perfect amount of opaqueness to transparency, and the perfect amount of being a vibrant color with being a dim color. I love purple. A lot of people run purple. I definitely recommend you do it. White is terrible, don't use it, you'll get lost on any super bright maps when you're spawn peeking like Clubhouse, and then black suffers from the opposite issue. Now that you know what crosshair colors to use, you shouldn't have trouble spawn peeking or holding dark angles in any of your games. You will have trouble though if you don't know how to pre-fire correctly. Pre-firing in general is arguably one of the most overrated things that most Siege players do, and it's because they just do it wrong. The only time you want to pre-fire is if you're pre-firing a common angle that people hold, or you have information on somebody. Let me explain. If I'm an attacker and I'm walking down the main stairs of a Clubhouse, a common angle that people will hold is the head holes on this wall right here. So what I can do as an attacker after making sure no one's in moto is I can swing and pre-fire the head holes that might be there. Because it's a common angle, sometimes you'll get a kill, sometimes you won't. but pre-firing just the left side walls right here in hopes that you'll find a head of somebody sitting in armory is a terrible idea. And that type of pre-firing where you just randomly pre-fire through a wall because you saw someone do it in a YouTube video is not good. You don't want to be doing that. Instead, like I said, pre-fire common positions, like these head holes here, or if we bring it back to the top floor and you're in construction, pre-firing the head holes that are typically there for rafters. Not only can you pre-fire common defender locations, or even for that matter, attacker locations if you're a defender, but you're also able to pre-fire based off of information. So right here I have the reinforcement, feet hole, and rotate combo that are typically on the church triple wall when holding blue. Now when attackers push generator or blue, or whatever you call this area, sometimes they'll have a guy sneak down the secret stairs, or sometimes they'll have a guy sneak down the oil pit hallway. Now the reason that these feet holes are here is so that people who are playing inside of church can easily get information on anybody's feet inside of blue, so that they can pre-fire them through this wall that is typically right here. This is a great example of using information to pre-fire people. Now yes, you can see people through feet holes and pre-fire them, but that's not really pre-firing, that's just shooting through a wall. A better example is people love to play Valkyrie and throw a Valkyrie camera right there. That Valkyrie camera sees people who are in this hallway here and going down the staircase, so sometimes people won't even put feet holes on the wall that we just talked about. They'll just leave it soft so that they can ping people on the Valkyrie cameras on the other side of the wall, and then once they see that ping, they just pre-fire through the wall and get free kills. That's another great way you can use pre-firing, is just by using information. An even more rare aiming tip and trick though is shot resetting, or in other words, tap firing. What a lot of people do when they're new to FPS games or new to Rainbow Six Siege in the first place is they will just spray magazines, and on guns like the F2 where it's a bit more recoil, this can be detrimental if you don't have recoil control. What you need
Hey Chad, I'm back. Why am I green? Hold on. I don't want to be green. There we go. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. I was at church. Well, there was this game night for church. It was fun. Played some games. I brought the duck. Everybody was obsessed with the duck. Yo. Yo. Hello? Yo.
How was your little church thing?
It was just a game night. So they had a Nintendo Switch set up. They had freaking card games. They had chips, drinks. Yeah, it was just fun.
There?
Nah, bro. Yes, I'm back, chicken.
Oh.
I know, bruh. I would have showed off my skills, bruh. Would have fried everybody in the lobby.
They like a freaking mini siege tournament, dude.
I would have fried everybody in the lobby, bruh.
Dude, there would have been 250-90s in the 2 computers. Oh
I'm gonna do a 1v1 real quick, just for fun.
Me. Oh. No, he's like doing the new thing, the new game mode. Yeah.
I just got off. I was like, I wanna play.
You want a 1v1? I need to warm up.
Oh, if you don't want to play, I guess me and Jackson will do it, or me and Hunter will do OQ.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding. It's just like, no, I had nobody to play with. I was just messing around with my sense. And
Yeah. I brought the duck. Everybody was obsessed with the duck.
You brought the duck?
Yes, bro.
Do you guys know?
Oh my gosh.
How long do you think your live stream is gonna be? I don't know. It could be 2 days, 3 days. Could be a week. Till I hit gold. That's how long it's gonna be.
So wait, I found my sense. I found
What happens
a dab.
if it takes you all the way up until you gotta go back to school?
I'm speaking to my ghost.
Dang.
Bro said,
I'm speaking of my ghost. Alright. I gotta restart my
Hunter's like, yes.
siege.
I'm speaking of my ghost. Jackson, what do you want me for?
Bro, I wasn't sure if I was gonna come back with my duck. There was this group of girls that was so obsessed with him. There was this group of girls that was so obsessed with him. Like, he was comfortable with them too. He literally fell asleep right on them.
Aww.
Yeah. And he was like dead asleep too.
But you love your duck, and I would have killed you if you let them take your duck.
I wouldn't let them take my duck, bruh. Nobody's taking my freaking duck. It's my duck.
Killed you, Dexter style.
My duck, bruh. Let's go 1v1 me, man. No, I'm kidding. It would be funny if you live stream for 5 days. Yeah, that would yeah. Yeah.
Jackson, 1v1.
I said invite me.
I'm hoping I hit gold either today or tomorrow. I'm 1v1ing on consulate. Are you freaking kidding me?
No. See, I got mad from the freaking 1v1s earlier. I may have not left. Sometimes a crash out.
Do you guys know Adapt? Like Adapt, the 16-year-old champ?
No.
Yeah, I would stream for 2 days. As long as it takes.
Bro, like, how am I supposed to know which color is the best color?
Also, why am I on West servers, bro? What?
It just brings you out a random server.
So I can get on freaking Asia servers?
Yeah.
What? What is the max? There is no max, bruh. It's until I hit gold.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Is that still the one you want?
Op 4 has
That's what I'm doing right now is a 1v1.
for hostile action.
Gavin. Gavin, you just said the one you want?
Yeah, hang on, fine. To figure something out.
Do it faster.
Shut up, Jackson. Jeez, bro. Shut up.
No. Yeah.
Shut up, bro.
Yeah.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
He left. I slammed him 1 round and he left. Bruh.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Alright.
INV back.
But so my mouse only goes up to 4,000 DPI. Because of the fact that I don't have the Red Dragon software.
Oh.
Why do you need 24,000 DPI?
You really don't.
Need that.
I don't even use
Really
I don't even use
I'd
it, bro.
like to utilize more than 4,000.
The max you should be using is like 1,000. 1,000 to like.
Depends on your preference. I prefer faster sense.
Bend that ass over. Meet.
I bet.
Oh, they very well may be coming out with 1v1 ranked as well.
Guys, y'all on a ranking? Y'all on a ranking?
Keyboard and mouse for customs.
Is y'all on a ranking?
No.
I'll train you, chat. Hop on keyboard and mouse, Jackson.
Yep, said it.
I'm gonna train him, bro.
You're gonna train Jackson.
Yes, bro.
This will be funny. Bro, they could be adding ranked to 1v1s.
You could be adding ranked to 1v1.
They talked about it.
Like, you get ranked up if you, like, do...
No, like a separate rank. A separate ranked for 1v1s.
Yeah. That's cool, honestly. It's good for if you're solo queuing, not gonna
Great
lie.
for Jackson.
Damn,
That could-
Jackson.
That could be like diamond.
I would take that.
What?
as-
He's not
Oh
wrong.
wait, yeah, because he's a custom warrior.
Yeah?
He's good at 1v1s. That makes sense. Wait, yeah, that's good for Jackson then. Jackson half the time not gonna be playing with us if that's the case.
Just add that. I'll be flipping plat and that. I'll be higher.
Bro, I'll be
like
champ.
diamond.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Alright, Jackson. Just rush him, don't kill
10
me.
seconds
I'm gonna
left.
show you something.
Down to 5 seconds.
See, I'm like the nicer
Op
version
4
of
has
Brian.
located a
I
bomb.
don't freaking
Be
sit
ready
there and
for
call you.
hostile
I was gonna ask Brian if he wants to coach.
I got you. You're just rushing. Now, come right here. Alright. So, show me what your aim looks like right now.
Yeah, that's a
Is this
ACOG.
shit
I'm
you
not
fully pulling down?
No, yeah.
Okay. So, what type of hand movements are you doing to do that?
Just down.
Just
Yeah.
pulling down?
Yeah.
And you said your DPI
Yep.
is at its max, right?
It's at 800.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
Now, let's
okay.
say if I was over here, right? And I was like quick peeking you. How would you shoot? How would you shoot that?
You could begin. I can just go.
Yeah,
like
like
this.
if
Alright, click comms, click comms. Hold on.
Quick peeking.
Good going that guard her back. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Yo, clear comms, please.
What you doing?
He's doing 1v1.
You doing a 1v1.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
What? Controller.
Try to make this guy rage quit.
If you really want to play in keyboard and mouse, just use lower recoil guns. I would say. Like not Ash, because Ash's gun on keyboard and mouse has a lot of recoil.
Drone has located a bomb.
I mean, not for me personally, but
10 seconds to go.
for you it is. Bergen, bro, you gotta coach your.
Found a bomb. Make your way to
You
its
gotta coach
location and defuse
Jackson,
it.
bro.
Alright, but I don't know how to coach people.
Just teach him all the stuff you know.
You wanna know what I know, Jackson? I know WASD, Control C, and I know how to click the mouse buttons and stuff.
Yo, bro, Jackson, that's gonna help you hit champ, dude. Trust. So, do you use your side buttons or anything, Jackson?
Alright, abilities, yeah.
We
My
gotta fix
G's
that.
to ping. No, I actually it's just
Because when you're like clicking C,
Jackson,
you're about to swing somebody.
Jackson, you just
That's not good. That's not good.
Jackson, you just side buttons to lean.
Yes.
Oh yeah, me too. That's how you become comp.
No, bro, that is not comp.
Yo, what?
Stop
Yo,
and do
I
it.
shot this guy. There's no way he didn't get hurt from that.
Stop and lean with the side button. He made control.
Oh wait, Jackson's looking crazy on controller, dude, not keyboard.
Dude, it's one.
See, Jackson still beats me on controller. Give me like a couple more months, dude.
Bro, the code is out to get me.
Holy crap, he can't be reloading.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Dude, I feel like controller was such a cool.
I like controller. It's like
I don't listen. I like controller too. I have nothing against controller. It's just it was holding me back, bro. I always
It's
knew
so-
I was better on keyboard and
it's
mouse.
so hard. The only reason I'm not playing on PC and I doubt myself is because of my hand. I don't have like it's hard. Like with my left hand, I can control recoil fine, but with my right, it's hard.
They changed it. If you win with an operator, you can't run that operator again on 1v1s.
You gotta get a lefty set up, bro.
Kevin, I told you this a million times. I can't, dude. My right hand doesn't work like that, bro. It's not.
His right hand wouldn't be able to reach all the keys.
I know, but you can get a keyboard that's literally made for lefty people.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Bro, normally you do your dominant hand as your mouse hand.
Yeah.
I know. Jackson's dominant hand is his left hand.
Yeah.
Op 4 is located.
He's a left.
So he'd use the mouse in his left hand. Why would he need a left-handed keyboard?
Because why would you freaking? Why would you have to reach your right arm over all the way to WASD? You know how far you're reaching that over?
No, Hunter. I think your autism's kicking in a little bit. If he's using the mouse with his left hand, no, you're not listening. If he's using the mouse with his left hand, he's got to use the keyboard with his right hand, correct?
Yes.
So why would he need a left-handed keyboard? If he's using it with his right hand. Yes.
Wait, did I say left-handed?
Op 4 eliminated.
I might be
Mission successful.
There's one more time now I thought I was saying right-handed. This whole entire time, bro, I thought I was saying right-handed.
You said
He
left-handed
would need
keyboard,
a
bro.
keyboard made for his right hand. He would need everything flip-flop. His WASD would have to be closer to his right hand, and he's using his left hand. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is my hand, like my hand is not the same as my left hand. It's
I know.
way different.
But it would probably be easier for you to click WASD with your right than it would be with the mouse.
Yeah. I could, yeah. If Kevin, if I got on your setup and you were using your keyboard and I had left hand on my mouse, yeah, I would be good.
That's what I'm saying.
Be advised your drone is located.
Logically, it'd be easier for you.
Yeah, I have it.
It's just the fact that he's using his non-dominant hand for his mouse.
Yeah,
Insertion in
it's
5
also
seconds.
that too. He
Look,
also
Kevin,
switched his layout to be lefty on controller.
You found a bomb.
because he's
Make your way
lefty.
to its location and defuse it.
Outside. Hang on.
I'll be at big window. Okay. Dude, this is my trigger finger with my left hand. That's PC. It's PC. This is my right hand. I literally don't have a trigger finger.
Oh my gosh, it's 10 times slower.
It's.
Yeah. See, but that's why you need. That's why I'm saying like you're gonna need like a left-handed mouse.
It's probably not even that because my right hand's cooked.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Are you guys
Yeah, but
getting
it's probably not that bad.
Are you guys getting out of cerebral palsy?
All your fingers.
Are you guys getting out of cerebral palsy? Right
No,
hand?
I understand. I'm like, but can like your fingers function, bro? On your right hand?
My right
Sorry.
hand doesn't work as good as my left.
Yeah, but can you still move your fingers?
Yes.
No,
my
he
fingers.
left.
Alright. Now do me a favor. I want you to test out something. It's not gonna do anything in game, but click the arrows on your keyboard. There's a little 4 arrows. Okay, that would be your WASD if you were to get a right-handed keyboard.
Wait, I wonder, do arrows work for Siege? No.
No.
They wouldn't work
No.
for Siege.
That's
Oh,
why I said
yes,
it doesn't do anything. You could probably keybind it, honestly.
You
Wait,
could.
Jackson, that's what you should do. That's what you should
Op
do.
4
You
eliminated.
should keybind your
Mission
arrow
successful.
keys to move.
Yeah, but then what is he gonna use to
Wait,
frickin'
then his
vault and
mouse.
everything?
His mouse.
What is he gonna use frickin' like what?
Hold on. To sacrifice you guys' stuff. Hold on. Okay, I switched my keyboard to my right side of my desk.
I'm gonna come in. I'm not gonna kill you though.
So Jackson, what you could do is you could have your keyboard to the right side of your desk, okay? Still
Yeah.
keep your fingers on
Just kill me real
WAS and D. Just when you're shifting, you have to use your pointer finger to run.
I don't know.
And when
I'm
you're
figuring this
vaulting, you have
out.
to use your pinky to vault.
Yeah.
And you would have to use
the
your ring
keyboard?
finger for reload. Yeah.
Came out with keyboard and mouse.
It's just gonna be a little bit more difficult unless you get the keyboard I'm talking about.
You could get used to it. No?
Amazon
It
sells
wouldn't be
them.
more difficult.
Well, you kind of would if you think about
Okay.
it.
Since my
Because you're not
since
gonna
my
have all
ability
your letters right there. You know.
since my ability button is there and I can use scroll to change my buttons, to change my guns, I could physically do this. It's just actually you haven't. You know what? Okay, since I
Yo,
can
Koda,
actually
I'm
control
slamming
Rico,
this PC Emerald, bro. I don't know
What?
if he's not trained, but I'm
since I can
slamming him right
control
now.
Rico with my
Nah. Let me 1v1 him, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You said
I don't
PC
wanna
Emerald?
win him.
Bro. You want my sense? My sense is pretty good.
But he's not tough at all. He told me nice shots and everything.
Here, you want a
Nice.
faster
But
sense?
he did spam solid snake.
Just up your horizontal and your vertical.
Well,
up
once
by,
you
like,
win with an operator, you can't play it again. So.
Because
Yeah,
your DPI is also
yeah,
just
no.
gonna carry on. What you can also do is look up a really good DPI, like sensitivity for. Well, I mean, like sensitivity for your
DPI is
like, a really good
preference.
sensitivity for your, I know. But for what
So you
DPI
pick a
has,
sensitivity.
You could probably find a sensitivity that's really good for it.
What you do is you pick a sensitivity and find the DPI that goes well with it.
Yeah,
I
like
want-
Koda's
I'm
goes
on-
perfect with mine.
I'm on
No, it doesn't because you changed it.
Slightly.
Still. It
felt
means it
too
doesn't go
slow, bro,
perfect.
because I need to be wired in order to get full 8,000.
Yeah, but it felt too
DPI.
slow because I'm running higher DPI.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I had to adjust it a little bit.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna shoot you, but all right.
That I look you forgot.
Alright.
Op 4 has located
I was
a
on
bomb.
PC.
Plan your defenses
Let's go. I got Oregon 1v1 W.
Down to
It
10
was.
seconds.
No way.
It was.
Were you
I was
actually?
on my left. I was on my left.
5 seconds and counting.
Kinda-
Jackson might be
your
cooked.
game was Pretty good.
Or like
Your
cracked, I
movement
mean.
was
Sorry.
not great.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
You were
I'm
pretty
not
good
using-
on it.
I'm not using the air keys. I moved my.
Reaching over the WASD, bro.
Yeah, like I said.
Oh, wait,
using-
I see what you're doing. I see
used
what you're
the
doing.
different side.
You put your keyboard more towards your right, so your hand can reach it comfortably. That's smart.
Bro, all he's got to do is flip his keyboard and mouse. It's not that hard.
But his mouse, mouses are like, some of them, like most of them, are like made for your right hand.
Okay.
Like they have like a shape, normally shaped
Huh?
to fit your right hand.
Okay. See ya.
Where your right thumb rests, right? It's gonna feel weird in the other hand. That's what I'm trying to say.
Op 4
And
eliminated.
Gavin, if
Mission
yo,
successful.
I could literally probably send you a clip to show you how different my right hand is to my left.
No, I know, I understand what you're saying.
Like Kevin, I literally can flick your head, bro. Like you, go to the right side of the big window a bit. No, yes, no, stay where I'm shooting.
He's going
No, no,
basement. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually
Come
more
on.
more back
Come
there.
on, a little more. A little more, yeah. Okay, that's good. So
You still doing 1v1s, Koda?
I just
Yeah,
saw you.
I'm in another
Oh, shoot, I
1v1.
just saw you. Bang, you would have been dead. Like
Yeah.
You can buy a
I
mouse with
have
10
so much
keys on the
more
side. Yeah, I know.
control.
I know.
Actually, like
Jackson, you could buy a mouse with 10 keys on the side and literally control the entire game with just
Yeah.
one hand.
Yeah, you
wait, I
could.
could.
You could.
Actually, can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
you can.
Wait,
Those
that,
are
wait,
made
that,
for a certain type of game, though. It's like the Dungeon and Dragon games for PC.
Yeah. But you could, if you really wanted to,
But
you
you
could.
could do that. You could really do that.
I mean, it would take a while to learn, but you could do it.
I looked at
You can
5
just
seconds.
get your keyboard completely, dude. Just have a mouse.
Just use a mouse.
Found a bomb.
Then you... No, Jackson. Then when you start streaming, you need a hand cam.
Yes.
Yes.
Bro, that could
Look
be
up
your
that
special
stick that
thing.
You're using one hand. That could be your special thing, just like Jinxie, like freaking crazy all the time. Instead of you being crazy, you're just one handed on a mouse, you know?
I got nothing crazy about me, bro.
Dude, that looked
I do.
good.
I'm autistic. I also lick my lips a lot when I'm.
Alright,
freaking
so
drunk.
fast sense.
I do it unintentionally too. Everybody's like, "Why are you licking your lips so much?" I'm like, "Because I'm stressed. I'm in a battle right now." Alright, I'm gonna lock in on you, okay?
Alright, well, not good.
Well, actually, I'll go easy on you.
No, I'm on keyboard. I'm on keyboard with my left hand. Go ahead. Well,
Another laser is not good to have on all your guns. But Loki sometimes I think
Oh.
Or eliminated all friendlies.
because aiming is so much slower now. With the laser, it's like a lot quicker, you know. Okay, Jackson.
Oh my god, bro, it's so weird, bro. I'm like, D. Yup. Oh yeah.
See,
D.
I was crouched.
Oh.
I see failure.
Oh wait, I can finally use DMRs.
If I swung you and went into a crouch, I would have tripped you out. See, that's the things you gotta know, guys. That's how you improve in Siege.
I don't know how it's gonna work.
Yeah, Jackson. Think of it this way. Sometimes you gotta take a step back to take a step further forward.
Dude, but if I get this mouse, where are the buttons, bro?
So Jackson, yeah, it's gonna make you a little worse to begin with, but when you get the hang of it, you're probably gonna be a lot better than what you currently are.
I don't know how it's gonna work with the side buttons though, because he doesn't have to constantly be moving his thumbs. That's gonna get crazy.
Like I said, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I think you can do it.
The buttons are so small in the mouse, you could accidentally press another button, like accidentally throw a grenade. You know?
Oh my god, that recoil.
Like I said, it's gonna take a bit to get used to.
Jackson also does have freaking surgeon hands. I'm not gonna lie. Little tiny teeny
What?
surgeon hands. Little tiny teeny surgeon hands.
I get why people like they barely use enough. Like, I get it now.
I literally just used my wrist.
Yeah, same. Well, I did it with my right hand, but now I use just my wrist. Wait, what? Wait, are we 1v1? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Just swing me door, I'm a flick to you.
Okay. Here, I'll just pretend like I'm playing. I'm not gonna shoot at you. Just so you can like get the hang of it.
Bang, bang, bang. This is. Oh, wait, okay, that's KDMR, bro. Chill.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Friendly's victorious.
I hate the
Hostiles
delete
eliminated.
bro. It's KDMR.
Think it was like practice, you know?
I hate KDMR, bro. It's so annoying.
I know what you want me to do. That sounded so
Okay, hold on. I need a. Koda, what's your sound? Koda, what's your yeah? Koda, what's your sounds?
Holy crap!
Wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna do my sound.
Gavin, Koda, what's your Koda? What's your what? Holy crap!
Okay, yo, judge me on this, but for some reason I found a good sense. It's 13.6.
Okay. Whatever you feel comfortable with, man.
Mouse? Fuck you, no mouse, yeah.
Dude, you sure seen freaking me and Coda and Brayden this morning. Like, I was doing bad from the start, and I started going absolutely crazy on DMR.
There was no this morning. It was just 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Instant at 5. That's 2 p.m., but not 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Located a bomb.
Yeah, buddy.
Location and defuse it.
Yeah, buddy.
Dude, you want me to like swing you?
Alright, yeah, sure.
Okay,
This 1v1 is 2-1 right now.
You're gonna see me quick peeking. I'm just. Okay.
That was so bad. It was so bad. It's
Op
comfortable.
4
Like,
eliminated.
Well, that's good for you.
Bruh, I can't finish a 1v1 with anybody, bruh. I can't
Alright,
finish a
guys,
1v1
you know
with
what we'll
anybody.
do?
Everybody just
This is
leaves.
what we'll do. We'll go into clear house, but I'll take the bots off advanced so they don't shoot at you.
Okay.
Like, I'm even nice. I'm saying GGs. I'm saying good shots. I'm like, what?
What,
Everybody
you're
just
gonna do it?
leaves,
Kevin,
bruh. No.
I'm a FaceTime you.
Everyone just leaves, bruh. I can't finish a 1v1.
And show you how I'm playing. I'm gonna show you how I'm
Yes, I'm back.
Jackson, you know you can also like turn your keyboard sideways, right?
Yes. Oh my god, yes. I should have done that. Okay, thank you.
You can also like angle it too. Like,
Op
have it,
4
like,
eliminated.
kinda-
I would angle it with the right side of your keyboard up.
Yeah.
The mouse
Like,
has
I'm
30
doing the
keys
same
on the
thing
side.
right now.
What?
Like, I'm not like got like this, but I'm doing it right now, and honestly, it feels comfortable.
Chicken just said the mouse has 30 keys on the side.
Okay. I feel
Yeah.
like you only need like.
He can do that. I
10.
mean,
No, you'd be surprised. Because you need WASD, that's
you would
4,
need more than
5,
just 10,
6,
dude.
7, 8, 9,
You need.
10, 11,
'Cause
12,
just think you're gonna
13,
you're gonna want to play more games too. Like you're not gonna want to just play Siege. You're gonna want to play COD too.
14,
Need 32 keys.
15, 16,
I can
17,
swap I can swap my guns. Shoot.
18, 19,
4,
5,
6, 7, 8.
20, I think?
Wait, am I joining that invite or no?
No.
Alright.
Unless you want to go in clear house. On basic, so they don't shoot. Jackson's practicing.
I'm going into clear house too. Just
Wait,
not
I'm
basic.
Doing I'm doing left hand, and right hand keyboard.
You need like
I mean, I would do it on advanced.
oh 24 keys.
freaking-
Can I join rank? Yeah. I think we have
Well,
enough.
Who said that? Sparky?
Yeah,
My bad,
Sparky.
bro. Basic is just like their aim's like not as accurate. So like,
Okay. Sound blank.
oh, idle dummy. That's what we need. Idle dummies.
And the sound blank.
When the sound's playing.
So you're gonna take the right side of your keyboard, right? Just
And the
tilt it
sound's
a little bit.
playing.
Just tilt it. Kind of
Like,
like this. Kind of like this.
Kinda
Just, like,
like
tilt it.
this. Kinda.
That's good. Now is it hanging off?
My hand is hanging off.
Oh, no,
Da- da-
no,
da- da-
no,
da-
no,
da-
no,
da-
your
da- da-
hand
da-
needs to be on your desk.
da- 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 da-
Because your
da.
hand won't have any support.
Oh, they're all in basement. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, so.
Okay, I got idle dummies. You would need a bigger desk.
Oh no, I got it. It's just like my keyboard is solid.
Okay. Yeah, you ready?
I'll show you how I
I'm not gonna attack you.
Can you like
There's not Morgan.
I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I don't know how to show you. I was thinking of more.
It's called G600 MMO gaming mouse. Okay.
Sparky, how much is it?
Not Sparky. Chicken.
Who's saying it then? Oh, chicken. How much is it? Chicken. If it's like 200. Nah, but like if they're. Okay.
Holy battery recoil. Around 80 to 100.
82. Wow. Okay, so
Well, yeah. They still want to make it affordable to people that need it.
I'm trying by fire. Ah.
Bro, I want the Logitech G502.
Oh, mine?
Plus wireless. Yeah, but this is the legit one. It looks sick.
Yeah, that one's also like $200.
I know. But I'd rather have the actual thing.
Mine does the exact same thing.
Oh, no.
Yes.
All yours does is double click and triple click, bro.
As well as the pulling rate and DPI.
Yeah, but you get to customize this. You get. I can't get up on the van.
Is it just me or is playing keyboard and mouse freaking forearm workout? Like, holy crap.
But yeah, this might be cool with my left hand, and this is kind of like I like. Come here, go.
Alright, I'm hanging up on the phone.
Yeah. Like
I
this.
have the Logitech mouse, but I
this is
don't
like
have the
my,
dongle. Oh,
I'm barely even
no.
moving my mouse.
Yo, Kota, you wanna
Yeah.
join me in this
Easy
2v2
360,
in this game? You don't gotta join the party. You can just join the game.
And this might be cool.
You wanna join? You wanna be on my team?
Sure.
See, that's good. Alright, now try it from there to here.
Sent me an invite?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
it
you
could be
can see
worked
'cause
on.
hold on.
Are you playing roller?
No, I'm texting this kid.
Oh.
I'm telling him that I got a teammate.
Let me fill my water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm in.
Crouch to see. We don't mind that. Ooh, my bad. Might be close.
Tell me, chat.
Alright, they're gonna do a 3v2.
Okay. Basement.
My movement.
I'm only gonna kill a couple because I want you to have most of them.
What's up, Sparky? You wanna crack? I'm playing.
Okay, well, he's 12.
Okay. I'm not like 21. Yeah.
17, yo.
I'm not 21. It's a difference. I'm not 21, right? Right or wrong? I know. Off-brand, Luffy, lock it in.
I just got called off-brand.
Huh? What? Wait.
there's no
Yo,
like this,
yo,
but-
why are we doing this on house?
Oh, they want us to do G Wars, and we doing a 3v2 because the XX kid didn't want to leave. And you only got like 1 hour on this game.
That's fine, we're still better.
Alright, they're back on site on floor
I hope so.
Oh, we are, bruh. We are. Nothing to worry about.
Silver with 1.0.
Silvers with 1.0? Easy work. Oh, they don't know, bruh.
XX rank. He even got a rank. He only played console. Copper 5, 51%.
Yeah.
Hey, that means he lied, though. Obviously, he doesn't have an hour if he's got more than one
He
game
got
played.
4 hours in this game.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Can you
No,
all
4
hear
hours
me?
in MK. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 hours MK. Alright.
Yeah.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Drone has located a bomb.
I don't even know the
5
rules.
seconds
So.
to go.
I don't either.
Hey. Okay.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Keep your tongue straight.
That was a headset.
Make sure my flick. I'm just making sure my flicking is on point. Upstairs, upstairs.
Yeah, we can use it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why is he up there?
C4.
Okay.
Guys, do I try this in ranked, bro? Will I get slammed?
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to do some crazy practice.
No, 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 no. No, hold up. Oh, he's walling. No, 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 he's walling. No, he's walling. He's walling. No, no, he's walling. He literally lined up my. No, no, no. You gotta watch that, bruh. You need to watch that. He's actually walling. He lined up my head before he swung. No, chat, you saw that, right? Yes, the Mozzie. Yes. He lined up my head and then swung me.
Wait, he walled and they still lost?
Yes, he's walling, bruh.
Nah, he's walling.
100%. 100%, bruh. Like, no doubt.
Is he actually walling?
Yes.
I'm taking some iced tea.
Alright, Jax, now try
That might have been lucky, but he perfectly lined up my, like, he literally sat there, adjusted, staring at my head, and then he swung.
Go sprint to sight and let's see how you do. Like, go.
Nah, bruh. Okay. I see how we're playing. I see how we're playing.
Oh, it's the I'm.
Yeah.
It's one.
It's the only guy with a kill.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, the XX kid is actually the XX kid is actually powerful, bro. He's actually like worse than
Oh yeah, for sure.
on console.
5 seconds left.
Look at our walls.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
So I use 3 fingers for W.
There's no double reinforcement. Yeah.
I'm not over reinforcing, bro.
Now you're gonna use 3 fingers for WASD. Right there.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Reloading!
Okay. Just try to make your movements smoother. Don't walk around like an NPC.
I'm not ready to go.
Okay.
Friendly last operator standing.
Why? Walking in main door.
Alright.
Two of them about to walk in.
Okay. Okay, Jackson.
No, I'm mad.
Yo, Jackson's getting better by the second, dude.
Amari 38
my relay.
Oh, let me make this bigger for you.
For like, my crouch button is, I feel like.
You win lead for sure.
You get. I have my crouch button and
Nice.
side buttons on my.
Amari left. Nice. She's one bullet.
Because when you're standing, you would want it to be easier to crouch.
One is on
and
garage,
That's
probably.
what you're gonna want to do. You know, you're gonna like crouch instead of swing. You know.
Well, my crouch
Nice. Last one on the door, I think.
Stop standing.
Amari
I
two
have
bullets.
B for my ability, and I have G for like my like stuff like this. You know.
Yeah. She do it. She yeah, fake the zone. Two bullets. Come on.
Alright, there's 2 more people.
Oh.
Yeah,
Waller's dead.
Fast sense. Yep. Tomorrow. No. Once I come over, I'm gonna use your mouse and you use your keyboard and see how we do together.
Fry.
And I do my-
What?
So I'm doing the movement and you're doing the aiming. I don't know how it's gonna work. How are we gonna like?
How's that a trait?
How are we gonna sync brains and then communicate with each other if you need to go left or right? You're not gonna be like, go left.
He hip.
Wow.
Why is it? Wait. He's hip firing the entire. What?
I'll be in your ear. I'll be right next to you.
Wow, just.
No, Mike. What? Is that a bug? I think that's a visual bug or whatever.
Nah, he was hit firing.
No way.
Yes, he was.
His bullets weren't going everywhere though.
Yeah,
they were in a straight line.
Yeah, I seen it. But then somewhere went to the right.
That don't make sense though.
One bullet. He might be Cronus or some shit.
That don't make sense, bruh. Are these kids cheating?
XX definitely not. He's an NPC.
Oh jeez no. Oh jeez no.
Sorry.
The other 2 kids is IRLs. They know each other.
Of course they are.
Them 2? Yeah, they know each other.
This
Yeah.
is really like.
My mouse has 3 buttons on the side, but one of them is to slow down my aim. Like to quickly lower my DPI. Like look.
Oh, that's sick. It's like a sniper mode.
Insertion in
Yeah, that's what it is. It's literally the sniper button. That's what it's called.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. You've located a bomb. Make
You
your
like
way to
actually
its
press
location
it
and defuse it.
sometimes? You're like,
No.
no.
No, I don't. I never really use it. Yeah, bro. Like,
One friendly
what?
operator remaining.
Crap.
Crazy
That's an Emerald Charm. Yo, Slick
just
Fawn,
gets
he has an
freaking
Emerald Charm.
KD up in rank.
Oh my god, man.
Oh yeah, he was Emerald last season. Emerald 3. This kid has the exact same stats that I did.
I ain't gonna lie, I did not see that C4.
Okay, hang on,
Who, the warden?
No, the Fawn. The Slick Fawn.
I know which warden had an impact again. So he's getting good, Hunter? Jackson getting better?
He's getting better. He's getting better.
No, that's a tough
I don't
Ellis
think
right
he'll be
there.
ranked
That weapon skin is
ready,
tough.
when by the time we start playing ranked, but
No,
he'll
I'll
be better
play
than what he
controller
was
on ranked.
before. Yeah. He needs to practice a little bit more with the movement on WASD. He needs to like get used to using multiple fingers at once. 'Cause that's what he was walking around like an NPC earlier. He's actually getting better now.
10 seconds
He's like
left.
it's becoming
Be
more
advised,
smooth.
a bomb location has been compromised. 5
But yeah,
seconds
he's
to
walking
insertion.
normally. Just try when you guys when you're going right left, you know you
Op
can
4
also
has
use
located a
your
bomb.
A and ready. It helps with turns. So,
Nice.
Op 4, last stop
I'm at
standing.
504 ping, so I'm crying.
One friendly operator remaining.
He was prone. You win this. It's
Okay.
just that emerald.
These two kills.
He's at the door still. He can't come
I
from
know.
garage. He only can come from the door.
I know.
Someone can. Alright. Walking in. Walked in.
Oh my
Op 4
Shit.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, bro, I know
He
that
didn't hit
trick.
you one time. He went
I know
so
that
hard.
trick, bro.
Whoa,
I know that trick, bro.
What did he do?
EMP'd all my stuff.
It's way easier to free
Dokubi called, then ran in,
on
Uh-oh.
keyboard and mouse.
thinking that I would hang up the Dokubi call. Yeah, heck no. Good try though.
I think I should make my Z crouch. And my
Whatever's
ping.
comfortable for you. That would make sense honestly, because it's right next to your phone. So
If
yeah.
that's like if
Yeah,
I
make
just-
your Z crouch, and then crap. What is Z used for again? I think Z is for
Z's ping,
pinging.
Z
so
is
I can just make
normally
it
So use C for pinging.
Yeah,
I use Z for
It's-
pinging.
mine's G for right now, but that's because I was gonna use. I didn't think of this, so.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Wait, what's my HG?
10 seconds before insertion.
Shoot, Jackson might
Drone
not
has
even
located
need
a bomb.
a 30 key mouse. Like he might be just
Insertion in
good
5
with a
seconds.
keyboard.
I know.
Honestly. He just needs to get used to it. I mean,
He doesn't
to
even
go
need the
like
left-handed
that,
keyboard. All he's got to do is change his keybinds.
I know.
I do like the mouse because then
Hold on, hold on.
Hostile inbound.
You got 2 on that door.
it's kind of
Friendly
cool.
last operator
Dude,
standing.
you must got the best headset. Right when I bucket, he shot. Let me see this.
Dude, where's my
Nice.
G, but...
That's the best player then. I tell you, they come out of the garage. I got the
Kill
garage.
3 of them, and I'll do that for the rest.
Holy traps, bruh.
One is on van, behind it. Nobody kayaks.
Where is G? Actually, wait, come on.
I'm trying to practice with one tap on my pistol.
Drone is control? I didn't even realize that. Okay.
He went
one
back to
left?
van.
What, how many you want left? Just 3?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what? I didn't even see him. Where am I getting shot from, bro?
They're playing
What?
so gay. They have so many Denaris on the door with deployable shield.
Wait, I think...
What the heck?
He was up top, bruh. Talking about headset or headphones. Mine kind of just broke. Oh.
Automatic pistol.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Chicken's headset broke.
Good stuff, chicken.
I'm black. I'm black.
That's cool. Do you like being black?
Yeah, bro. So many people in my neighborhood.
That's black?
The earpiece or whatever kind of came out. What? Oh, you're talking about like the cushion, right? Yeah, mine did the same thing. That's why I don't use my Xbox headset anymore. Because there's no cushions to it anymore. I gotta buy new ones. The headset works okay.
Secure the bombs.
Okay or good?
It works okay.
10 seconds to insertion.
Why okay?
Remember? Cam did something to it, and I think it started bugging. Remember? Braden, you want to see my trigger finger?
Oh, wait.
What the? Op 4
Huh?
located a bomb. Mission failed.
Oh, he came in with a shot. What the hell?
Nah, what?
Nah, these kids. Let me lock them. The frost in the ass. I'm locking.
Yeah, mine's $100 headset. We need something to clear a lot of utility.
Yeah, no, I imagine I just got 30.
Bentley, what are you doing? Well, come watch songs on my iPad. I don't even know what you're doing over there. I don't know why you're touching it in the first place, though.
Because it just dropped.
You touched it because it dropped. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
After you said you're the one that dropped
To
it.
locate a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Bored.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
I'm
defuse it.
black. Come on.
Dude, what's my drone? So confusing.
Crown is
No. He might be walling. Like actually.
It should be just hold C down.
Like he just tried to pre-fire me the second I was going to swing, but he missed.
You don't gotta hold it. You shouldn't have to hold it.
Op 4
Let's go.
No, you should be successful. Ready, watch this 360.
Nice.
That was
Don't need to hold it.
Ready?
just slammed his ass.
Yeah.
It's a Skull Crusher Evo stereo. Yo.
I figure your sense is too high, bud.
There's no way that
No,
kid would do that
I'm
again,
just
right?
not-
You wouldn't just run in sight.
He can't, bro.
I'm ready for it this time.
He can't just run in sight, bro. No, you know what? You know what? He can't just run in sight, bro.
Yeah.
I'm flick.
Oh crap! I have shotgun. No. It's
I mean,
wraps.
he ran shotgun with Finka, so.
Yeah, I have the Xbox. That's it.
At that time, I'm saying you TK'd me.
Protect the bombs.
Oh my goodness. Hi,
Op 4 has
NPC.
located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
I have a strat, bro. Watch this.
Yeah.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
You gotta die by one. You can't avoid both of them. Whoa! He's just there.
This one right there.
One on breach is low.
Okay.
Laying out the welcome mat.
W's.
Why me, bro?
There you are.
Again.
I'm reloading.
Huh? No. He just ate a frick. He ate 3 shotgun shots, and he barely took any damage.
Last operator standing.
What is this? Nah, they're doing something, bro. No.
All friendlies were eliminated.
How is he not dead? No. What? Nah, you saw that, right? You saw that hip firing, right?
I know, bro.
Shoot my body?
They fucking horrible, too.
No. That's like an actual cheater thing. He was hip firing.
What the-
No, like the hip firing thing.
Nah,
Like no,
if we
people
go
do
against
it.
these kids and
People do it on
we
shield ops all the
different.
time, so that they don't have to ADS and expose themselves.
It's a revive buttons F. Take a res pal. I was happy that button's actually close to me.
Dead. Look at my trigger finger. Good for this.
What?
So I'm dyslexic is definitely cheating. He just sucks terribly. No, but how could he be doing that? Because he's not PC. That makes no sense. That's a PC hack.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
How is he doing that then?
5
Wait, he could be
seconds to go.
zimming.
Yeah, I'm playing ranked.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
That hack is only a PC hack. I don't know.
In the butt.
The only reason I know about this stuff is,
Reloading.
well, that's cheater dead.
One Op 4 remaining.
The only reason I know about that stuff is because I watched this guy that. Yeah, bro. Just
Friendly
pre-fired.
operator remaining.
I watched this guy.
Weave.
Dead. I gotta look at my movement on PC.
Behind bomb. Behind B bomb. Behind B bomb.
I'm ready, y'all guys. I'm ready for ranked, but like, of course, I'm not gonna be playing it.
He's faking.
Like,
Ran out. Behind van. Rushing you.
The diffuser is no longer in your
Flash.
possession.
Y'all
Op
got
4
room.
eliminated
I
all
flashed again.
friendlies.
Flashed. Flashed.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Ash charge out.
I gotta these guys.
Oh, what'd he say?
They're in my way.
he and you.
Bro,
Bruh.
how is he only
Did
hit
that-
fire?
did he go below?
Still
I didn't-
killing us.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I think he did.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, he hit fire with the SMG-11.
Dead.
The bailiff.
No,
and-
that's I'm dyslexic. That's hip firing. I'm dyslexic. That's hip firing everything.
Wait.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, this lucky,
Yo,
this
yo,
lucky
you
kid,
getting
you,
ranked?
you killed him off the
Yo, Jackson, bro. I feel like
fired
you
his
do
ass.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even pre-fired.
the-
He was like, he was right by the door, and I saw him. So I
Yeah,
let him
then
out.
Maestro sprung me, and then that kid. Yo, Maestro is actually an NPC.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
But they couldn't be doing that crap because they're not on PC.
Run it back. Far range though. Far range. Far range.
I bet.
They're doing
They're pretty
something.
trash on controller.
They're doing something. I don't know.
Protect the bombs.
No, I think they're playing keyboard and mouse. They're just.
10 seconds left. Be advised.
I'm talking about like you have to have an actual PC in order to do those hacks.
Shields up.
Isn't it zimming where you play on a different thing? Playing on
No,
PC
Zim is literally just a device that you plug in your keyboard and mouse to, and then you plug it into your Xbox, and you can play keyboard and mouse on Xbox. It also gives you no recoil and stuff like that.
Oh, I've got that. Oh, I did it on purpose.
What? Yo, what is this? Is vert not a friggin' rule?
Bro, why do you... We got a fuse from up top. A dog control.
How did I just... Bro,
What the fuck?
Oh, because of you, bro. wait, hold on. I'm trying to make myself 5 HP.
I want to
No,
stop.
stop. No, stop. Hold on. I'm gonna do it one more time.
These kids are trying to bend the rules so bad.
Alright, make yours. Wait, you're okay.
Nah, you know what?
Alright, let's go. Long range.
You know what? They want to play vert.
I can walk on one time. Alright, now you're on
13.
Alright, yeah.
I know exactly what they did. He repelled up on that window and he put a bunch of his fuse charges
Yeah.
in the window.
Flash. Bang!
We need to locate a bomb.
I just made myself a free. Is this?
10 seconds to insertion. Your drone has found a bomb.
You got a vigil. He's right on the. He has the door open.
You've located a
Love how he
bomb.
just knows my camera's there.
Dad. Alright, come here. Let me give myself 1 HP again.
Was that an EMP that I heard?
I shot.
Nah, what? Yo, are you freaking kidding me? Yep. Get out of here.
Dad.
I was trying to.
For me and Jackson, we constantly TKing each other.
Op 4 last stop.
Get out of here, Fawn. Top fact dead. Yeah, bro, he's on me.
In your possession. Down to 1 friendly. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh, I just touched myself. Ah! Wait, Gavin, how's your recon Ash?
What's that good as get us to report for?
How's your recon Ash?
It's not the best since I'm still practicing, but luck.
What is he saying? Report.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Not bad.
We're not even doing that much different. Like, we're both doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Far range, it gets a little bit more difficult.
I mean,
but
obviously,
it's
you're
a lot
doing
more
better than
wobbly
me.
and shaky.
But you're also a higher rank than me.
Yeah. Here's mine.
I mean, you're
with
always
ACOG.
gonna have that if you think about it.
Here's my.
I went to
with
Kennywood last Saturday. I don't know what Kennywood is.
Kodo,
I'll show you
what's
mine
a
on PC with
what's a tip to make your aim less shaky while shooting?
Positor.
Are you resting your arm on your desk or a armrest or anything like that? Or are you just
On a
floating?
desk.
10 seconds.
Or are you just like floating your arm?
I'm resting on a desk.
Down to 5 seconds. Be advised.
Try to use
Over here, push the wall.
Op 4 has
use your
located
wrist to stabilize,
Try and use your wrist.
and just move your wrist to turn. That's why you run high DPI.
But what if I got moved down? I had to move my whole entire wrist.
Yeah, then you don't. Use your fingers.
That's smart. That's smart. I mean, I'm not gonna use my whole hand to control my aim.
They're doing the fuse vert play again.
I'm not gonna do the one hand.
What?
Man, you going to that match? I would go up against real players.
Yeah, I'm like,
Alright, you wanna go against AI like
Op 4,
Last kid is the
house.
worst player.
No,
Last kid is the worst player.
Let's do a quick match. Let's do a quick match. I'll be back.
Are we playing ranks?
eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help Jackson with this.
Yeah, he just stared at you.
Bro.
Oh, it's a roller coaster?
Sparky. The stack we were with yesterday was so hard.
Holy crap, he's 0-8.
Most of my parents turn off my internet,
How,
bro.
this don't make sense though. Oh yeah, it does, because they have more people. I was gonna say, we have so many more kills than them, but like...
That's why I had to get off. Did you guys win?
I don't even know.
We lost.
I'm extremely sorry about that, by the way.
Somebody to get rid of a bunch of...
No, it's not your
Here we go.
fault. Mainly Bentley, low-key.
Get Bentley canceled. Bentley's probably...
Bentley's like a-hole, bro.
He is sometimes. I can say that.
Bro, he was like...
All he did was freaking talk about how me and Brayden are on KBM and telling us to hop on the roller and freaking me and Brayden
Yeah, he's a
told him
troll, bro.
that-
He's a troll.
Yeah, and me and Brayden told him,
There we go, yeah.
we'll get you off the stack. Like,
Oh, it's an
not a
amusement park.
problem. It's pretty easy to get you off the stack.
A bomb must be
And then,
located and
then you stopped after he threatened him.
After we kicked him from the call a few times.
Yeah, and then we kicked him from the call.
Yeah.
I told him, like, bro, I was like, me and Brayden know how to get you off the stack. Like, nobody was talking. I was like, so if you're gonna keep being a-hole, that's what's gonna happen. So I would suggest you stop and just lock in on the game, dude. Get calm. Stop commenting on the fact that we're just leaving in. Auto breacher is a go! Get back to the conversation.
Yo, what's KDM?
You wouldn't know.
And I'm on keyboard.
Keyboard and
No,
mouse, but I say keyboard and mouse.
They have a mirror.
Oh, this is like my prime. Back in my prime, I think. I warmed up for so long. Like an hour.
Yeah, they have a
So we're gonna
stupid pixel here, bro.
one friendly operator remaining.
Bro, why they... Alright.
Op 4 last
What are you
operator
doing, bro?
standing.
I broke the mirror. What? No head?
What?
Yo,
All
dude, I
friendlies
remember
have been
when we used to
eliminated.
go on freaking quick matches
Yo.
and trolled.
Holy shit.
He didn't even hit me, bro. He didn't even hit me.
Yeah,
He was
bro.
shooting head level. I was crouched. He was shooting head level. What? You saw that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is this
Okay.
crap, bro? Ridiculous.
We still God, bro. I run dog.
I don't even know what to run, bro.
Well, I do got a black face on this. I got double.
I just
black
used
face.
off
I
all
didn't
my
know that.
ammo.
Shay Daddy?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I just had to take a quick break.
Secure the bombs.
I just baited Greg to PK me.
Be advised.
Know what I did? Boss, I have freaking boss used this guy in
5
the
seconds and
foot.
counting.
Shield deployed. And I baited him. PK me. I walked away.
Op 4 has
After I
located
did
a
it,
bomb.
he
Get ready to
goes behind
engage.
me and PK'd me.
You know what? Let him walk
Such a
in.
jerk teammate.
Trust me. Let him walk in. I want to try something.
Wait, so how am I doing this? Am I like using just 2 fingers to push it back, or am I like I'm keeping my whole hand? I'm just like locking my
Get back,
wrist.
push him on top again.
Kola, were you not lying when you said you're playing till you get
I'm back.
No, I wasn't lying, bro.
Be serious.
I'm not ending live until I hit gold.
Why did I
Oh no. Oh no.
Jackson, bro, I baited this
So
kid.
this could either
to
go
TK me.
really well.
I freaking used my Mars, shot him in the foot. I walked away like nothing happened. Then he came up behind me and TK'd me.
One op
Like,
4
asked me if
remaining.
I wanted to
Braden, let him walk in, please.
keep TK on him and said yes. Bro lost more freaking units than I did, bro. He got more negative units from that.
I have thorns all over this room, bro. Please, let him walk in.
Well, they took
I
away
just
all
got
the ones
bro
on
freaking
garage.
disruptive.
Oh.
Do y'all like keyboard and mouse better than?
No, they got rid of all of them. Every single one. Never mind then.
I don't, but that's just because of my hand.
Your hands.
It's because of one of my hands.
Hey, keep him occupied over there.
It's alright.
You have been spotted.
I think I'm gonna switch to console.
He's low.
Last
No, he's not. What? Nah, this guy's got plot armor or something, bruh. How?
Console?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't put on the controller in like.
I'll
I'm
think you
just
should,
getting
bro.
into BO2.
Keyboard or mouse is always better than controller.
He's got plot armor or something, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I shot the crap out of him. You shot the crap out of him. Like, what?
Bro, like, I'm trying to get my mom to get me a PC.
I'm trying to, yo,
Hunter.
Button mouse.
Hunter. Worst comes to worst, if I'm not able to save up $2,000 for a PC, I could just upgrade to an RX 6600.
Yeah, bro. But I did see a thing.
6600 XT, my bad.
I don't know why these kids
See
play
if it's
Mirror
good
every
for
time.
streaming, because I did see a thing about the 9000 series being perfect for streaming. So I don't know how that thing's gonna hold up for streaming.
The 9000 series.
Yeah. The 9070, the 9060.
Yeah, but those things are also, like, what, $1,000?
I know.
I don't got that.
know. That's why I'm saying just like make sure, because I want you getting something that's gonna end up sucking for streaming, but being
But
good for gaming.
the RX 6600 is better than what I have right now. Quite a bit better too.
Insertion in 10
I can get like 200.
Just Google it.
I can get like 200 frames in Siege, I believe.
5
I
seconds
know.
to go.
I know.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Not only that, but my power supply could also run that. I'm getting an RX 90, yeah, 9070 XT. Yeah, I know. Cheater dead.
On 4 last stop standing.
Okay, it's drunk good or but if you were lower up features sometimes.
I gotta get it.
Give me that ace, bruh. What are y'all doing, bruh? What are y'all doing, bruh? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
You booty challenge. Oh, an 11 game? Oh my
To the
goodness.
left, look, or to the right.
You haven't got 1 kill.
Are y'all almost done with that?
Yeah.
I don't know what it goes to. I don't know.
It goes to, let me see what they got it on.
Jackson, dude, if you
Probably
have-
11,
If you
yeah.
have like enough confidence, dude, just like
Yeah, 11.
it might end up like
It's not a bad
going,
idea
like,
though.
negative in ranked games.
Going
but
Goyo.
If you start
Nah, I'm
fully
not-
playing on keyboard and mouse, you're gonna learn way quicker, dude.
Yeah, but I don't want to sell y'all, and plus I'm actually trying to hit that.
They're not gonna sell us.
What's your budget
If
for your
you do,
GPU
it's
you might
honestly
want to upgrade?
understandable.
Well, I was looking at either a 5070 for a
That's
GPU,
gonna
but
be
then I would
bad.
have to.
If you hit plat and try to play keyboard and mouse in plat lobbies, bro, that's gonna go bad.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
wanna
I'm not
try-
gonna-
I was looking at a 5070, like the normal 5070s I can get for about 600, maybe 700, and I could be I could get crazy frames, but also I would have to upgrade my power supply as well as my case, I think.
Which would come up to like about $1,000.
No, if I upgrade my power
Yeah.
supply, it's probably gonna be a couple hundred, and then
And then your case.
my case is probably
Depends
gonna
on
be another
case.
100, 200.
So close to 1,000.
Holy gay, bro.
And you're also gonna get that's easy stuff, but well, not really easy, I should say. Probably gonna be more difficult, but gotta be really careful with it. 'Cause
One of
when
them's in the
around
backside,
move,
the
that
back-
motherboard. the
Why is he
motherboard
backside?
gets apart,
What?
bro.
How?
He ran it. He ran it when he threw the Yeegs.
He ran through the fire?
Also,
He-
you should
Nah, he
also
planted
upgrade your
backside. Are you
CPU,
freaking kidding
your
me?
CPU is a hella bottleneck, dude.
Yeah, I know. I would at some point, but
Op 4, last stop standing.
they both ran in.
For like more CPU intensive games.
One friendly remaining.
Last one HP. 1 HP. On the bomb. Right at the bomb. Right
Diffuser
here. 1
located.
HP. Right here.
Disable it.
With a revolver out. 1 HP. 1 HP. You guys can push him. You gotta push him. You don't have enough time. Come-
Yeah, bro. What? You see that though? Second I start swinging, he pre-fires every single freaking time. Look at this.
What the?
You see that?
And he's so ass. That's the thing. Like, he's so bad.
Yeah, but I have a small PC case as well as I think I have a 500
He does
watt
not.
power
I
supply,
heard
550
he did
watt
not.
power supply.
There's 2 kids on me, 2 kids.
Yeah, I could power RX 6600.
That's what I'm saying. It could power an RX 6600. I know that, but it wouldn't be able to
I got a kill.
power
It's
a
all
50
matters.
5070.
I'm proud of my 1 kill.
Improvement, Jackson. Improvement.
Movement, yes. That was actually straight on his head too. So
We're losing all these games.
I could get a
don't really care.
5060.
I'm trying to get
I mean, I could. But
5060s
sure
aren't
it'll-
bad for gaming and streaming,
no, they're not.
especially for Siege. You'll still.
But
get
I could
over
also go with a 4070 or 4070 Ti
Okay, yep, that's true.
because those are pretty good too. Actually,
We're
4070
still
Ti is
around
better than a
$400,
5060.
$500.
4070 Ti is better than a 5060.
But you're
Drone has
also
found a
looking
bomb.
around $400, $500.
Insertion
Okay.
in 5 seconds.
But it's also cheaper than the
Listen.
$600 or $700 from.
4070,
And defuse it.
4070 probably like 400. 4070 Ti probably like 500.
Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. I saved up 700 for my PC. 400, 500 is not bad.
Shoot, when I might just buy a 5063 though and upgrade to a 4070. But remember, you got the 4070 Ti Super too.
Nah, bruh.
Friendly, last operator standing.
This kid's actually walling. No. This kid's actually walling. How did he know to throw his C4 right there?
Wait, I'll pull him in from C.
What are you guys playing?
2v2, Garage Wars.
What's his name? What's his name?
I'm dyslexic. I'm DYS
The diffuser is no longer
LE
in possession.
I got that.
SK
Wait, how is he this far?
IK.
Wait, why is this not him?
You realize a
He's
4070 is
horrible.
like 760
That's the
bucks?
trash one.
Oh, really?
I'm just
So
gonna go
what
to
do
your
you say?
stream.
I mean, I could also get a used one. To make sure the
That's true.
condition's good.
That's true. Because you know you can't get a brand new one anymore.
Can you check
either,
leaderboard,
right?
please?
Oh, yeah, you can't. Yeah, brand new. They're
after a
probably
new
like 700
series
bucks,
comes out-
800
after a new
bucks.
series comes out, you can't. They stop making the original ones. You got.
Yeah.
You can't get one from the retail no more.
Leaderboard.
Bro, I'm
Like, you
telling
can't
you,
buy a
these
brand
guys
new
are freaking
3080
cheating.
Anymore. You gotta buy a used one.
They suck so bad they have to cheat, bro. I'm
Okay, I
telling
see,
you.
I see.
I don't know how they're doing it though, because they're on console.
Just make sure you don't find the ones that are freaking used for miners.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the mining cards
Crypto
you're
miners,
talking about,
crypto
right?
miners, not
Yeah,
not
crypto miners.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't use GPUs on miners, guys.
Down to 10 seconds. Be advised.
Holy pre-fire
Yeah.
scan, bro.
5 seconds.
Holy pre-fire the freaking scan, bro. Like holy crap, hop off you booty butt.
Bomb located by
I used one at 650. I can find one for cheaper. I have my ways.
Where's he? Where's that one? I wanna. Where's he? Left.
Right on the hallway. Right on the hallway. Don't swing. Don't swing. Don't swing that. Yo, Jackson Cook, bro.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yo, let me get this guy. Let me get this guy.
Dude, you keep playing like this, you'll be rank ready. I'm not gonna lie.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
What?
Fall back.
And you'll just improve in rank. Loki.
One friendly remaining.
Anything.
Oh, yeah. Should I get that mouse, guys? Should I get
Don't
that
let this sitter.
If you're good on
Failed.
keyboard,
All friendlies have
like
been
if you're,
neutralized.
if you're
Ball
then
right.
no, I would say
He got his first.
He's walling, bro. He's walling. No, I'm kidding.
He got his first 2 kills.
I
Wow.
think.
Wait, get how much? How much?
I probably need a better
He's only
CPU
played,
because
like,
of the bottleneck. Yeah, I
5
probably
matches.
would.
Why
Right
you
now
gotta
I'm
be such
running
a sussy
a.
bucker?
Okay.
i7 8
Huh? Why do you gotta be such a sussy bucker?
Yeah, 8th gen. That's not the exact. I'm running an
Alright,
i7
Scotty, ready to
8750H.
play rank?
H-gen.
Yeah, after
It's done.
our quick match.
It's an 8750.
Done.
Bro, the 8 at the beginning stands for the 8th gen, bro. Like, yes.
I know.
8th gen.
8th gen.
I know. I know. I know.
Hey,
I'm the
good
one that told you
boy.
that, bro.
Good boy.
Like, I don't need you to
Good
tell me,
boy.
oh, you have an 8th gen. Oh, you have an 8th gen. I know. I know. Like, shut up!
Good boy. And then when you upgrade, you're gonna get a 12th gen, not a 13th or 14th gen, because those have problems.
This one, it's not bad, though. The speed for this one's not bad. I get
Or you can
3.6
get an AMD
gigahertz.
Ryzen CPU.
The base
Or
speed
you'll
is
need to
2.2
switch- you would need a
gigahertz.
new motherboard. You need a new motherboard if you were to do that.
If I
Yeah,
were
right.
to do what?
If you were to switch to a different CPU brand like AMD, you need a whole new motherboard because that motherboard wouldn't support your CPU.
I know. Because it's Intel.
Yeah, it's an Intel motherboard. Well, not Intel motherboard, but made for Intel CPUs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So honestly, to save money, I would just stick with Intel. Intel isn't bad for gaming either, too.
No, it's not. But everybody says, switch from Intel. Switch from Intel. Intel sucks. Like, bruh. Intel's not that
doesn't
bad.
suck, bro. My cousin uses a freaking
Intel is not that bad, bro.
He uses a freaking i7 12th gen.
Yeah, I would need a better CPU. It would be a bottleneck for a little bit.
Yeah, because it would only be a bottleneck in CPU intensive games, though.
Yeah.
That's where you would really notice
But
it. Like
Siege,
COD, you would
Siege
notice
is
it.
a GPU intensive game. So
Jackson, what's your score?
I know. That's why it's
1-2.
perfect for Siege.
I wouldn't really need to upgrade it for Siege.
I remember seeing a guy with a freaking no GPU on his PC, and he's like, "My CPU's is powerful enough to run GTA. That's all I need." That's true. If you can run it,
He's inside. Yeah.
you can run it without a GPU. I would say so. That's fine.
No. It literally doesn't let you.
It's
You can't run Siege
1-2.
without a GPU.
Two, sorry.
Not Siege. I'm talking about GTA.
Oh, yeah.
Guy plays GTA RP with just a CPU.
Yeah, because that's a
He's like, "My
CPU
is
intensive
so
game.
powerful." Yeah. It's a CPU based game. But yeah.
So, what are we doing, Brayden?
Guys, for Christmas,
Brayden,
instead
what are we
of-
doing?
Instead of getting a PC, should I get the mouse?
My CPU has
Get
integrated
Get a
graphics.
PC,
Yeah, I don't
and
know
if
if mine
you don't
does.
end up liking keyboard or mouse, you can always just hook up a controller.
Yeah,
to
you can
your
always hook up controller to PC.
I want to get this mouse like fast, so like.
Brayden.
So Christmas comes around.
You could probably afford it, to be honest.
Oh, so like $20 you said?
Like 20, 30 bucks. You could probably find one for like 50. I'd go for the more
Brayden.
expensive one for you.
If you're talking about the
Go for
10,
like 50.
are you talking about the 10
Go for
button?
one for like 50 bucks.
Are you talking about the 10
I'm talking
button?
about, like, I'm talking about like the buttons for seat.
Yeah, he's talking about the buttons.
Like the 10 button mouse?
Yeah.
No.
$80.
Oh.
$80 to $100.
80 bucks? Wait, 800 what?
No, 80 bucks to 100.
Bro, I said
Oh,
80 to
You
$100.
say, bro, get out.
What?
Get out.
Like, bro, what?
82 bucks.
For the 20 or 30 button one. Yeah.
Take out the 100.
80 to $100. Holy sped.
No, it's not.
Y'all done with your game or not?
Somewhere between $80 and $100.
Jackson, are you done or no?
It's $82, bro.
Hold on, shush, shush.
$8,200.
$80 $100.
Just gotta kill.
Between $80 and $100.
I'm muting Coda. He's nice, bro. I have case. It's 2-2 by the way, Baron. 2-2.
Like, holy crap, bro. I don't get how you don't understand that. Obviously, it's not $8,200, bro.
But you said $8,200.
No, I said 80 to 100.
Yeah,
80
to 100.
Between $80 and $100, Hunter.
You said 8,200 to 100.
82 to 100.
No, 80. $80 to $100.
82, 100,
Yo,
200,
Flash.
82, 100, 82.
Like, bro, I'm trying to hear it. I can't hear. I'm hearing 80 to 100, 80 to 100. Oh. I lost to that guy.
Jackson's trying to lock in a quick match, bro.
On eBay, it's 102.
Keyboard. Like, bro.
Oh, and 4 W's.
Jackson. Jackson.
I don't want to play. Are we there yet?
Jackson.
Oh, thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. Love you.
Jackson, now you know. Now you know how we feel.
I love you, Jackson.
When you're just singing and you don't shut up when we ask you to.
Jackson, hit them singing.
While we're in the middle of a game.
Show them what's up. And I'm like, baby, baby, baby.
Oh, right.
Bro, what was that note hit?
Baby.
Icy Karim, Icy Karim.
You said good one.
Let's go. Okay. Sparky.
So we get all
Somebody invite
Yo.
Sparky to Ubisoft.
Bro, I gotta hit gold.
Who got Sparky added on Ubisoft?
I do.
Invite him back to good boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
Brandon, shut up. Love you, Steve.
Party is full.
Oh shit, what the
Nigga.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh my.
Yo, Jackson, why do you say that?
Wait. Oh, I don't think I can join. The party's full, guys.
Alright.
Who's Reaper?
Who's Reaper, bruh? How did he get in our... What?
How did you get in here, bro?
Huh? Who is Reaper?
Oh, that's one of my friends. I accidentally invited him.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Are you getting in, Spunky?
You kick him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm in.
Console rank.
So we're gonna win though.
Yes, we're gonna win, bruh. I gotta hit gold.
I gotta hit flat.
Bro, I can't end stream if I don't hit freaking gold.
It's like 6 in the morning. Bro, we still haven't hit gold yet. This is our rank up.
Loses it.
Nah, bro, this stream could literally go on for like a week.
Maybe 2.
That's why I was debating on whether doing. That's why I debated on whether I should do this or not.
So wait, what if you
Could go up
retweet and
all
get
the
off?
way until freaking school starts again. Better.
Bro, if
Oh,
I don't get gold,
Mommy
if I'm
hungers.
hard stuck silver, I'm screwed. I'm just never gonna end stream.
Perfectly streaming. He's literally gonna hook up a freaking power, like a external power
Hold on,
supply. For when
I'm
the
stuck
power
on it,
goes out,
okay.
dude. He's gonna keep playing Z.
Yeah, there's a flat 3.
Shit.
Yo, do the glitch for Oregon. Do the glitch for Oregon. Come on.
Oh, I
Go.
forgot.
We got Oregon, bro.
It
It's
worked.
okay.
Look, it worked.
No,
Look,
I
it
didn't even
worked.
do it.
Bro, nobody even did the
is an
glitch, bro.
exploit. Don't
I
do
get
it.
that,
You'll
I
get
get
banned.
But the fries.
It's not even a freaking
we have
glitch,
right
bro.
now.
It's not even a glitch, bro.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I thought he was talking about the one on the roof.
Brayden, can you tell this kid that it's not a real glitch? That you just say that?
Hunter, it's a duck demon.
No, bro. It's a glitch.
It's not a glitch, bruh.
I'm gonna stand on that on business, bro.
It
I'm
isn't,
gonna stand on that.
bruh.
Bet. Yo,
No!
you guys gotta see how he plays, dude.
Kidding.
He plays
I'm
good,
kidding,
bro.
I'm kidding.
Alright, Jackson, bro. And nobody wants you on keyboard and mouse, dude. I'm sorry.
Bro's going to stream for years. It's not gonna take me years to hit gold. Not that
Bro's
bad.
gonna be streaming for decades. Bro's power cuts out for a
Okay,
split
if
second.
it took him years to hit gold, he shouldn't be playing. It should be real. If it took you multiple years to hit gold, should not be playing.
Hey, it took multiple years to get out of it.
Hunter. Hunter. Sorry.
No,
Hunter.
I'm saying, like not ranking down.
We need
Stay in
to
the same
locate a
rank.
bomb.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
People
saying.
talk
Hunter-
that good, class. I wanna hear it better.
Hunter's been stuck copper for what?
Oh, I wonder
3
why.
years?
I wonder flipping why.
I wonder
It's not
why.
us holding it.
It is
Don't even say it's us, bruh.
exactly you guys.
Don't even say it's us. It is not our fault, bruh.
Bro, you guys are the only ones I play with. It's obviously you.
So go play with us. But I don't know what to tell you.
We didn't cut us
Exactly.
press.
No. Go play, bruh. Go solo queue. I think you're the one that's
Bro,
gonna be
we-
depressed if you don't play with
I
us.
want solo queuing. No.
Exactly.
No,
You're
don't
the
play
one
it,
that's gonna
I'm
be
gonna hack
depressed.
everything.
5 seconds before
No,
insertion.
you're the one that's gonna be depressed. I don't even want to play this game. I'm just playing it.
Okay, so don't play.
You must locate and defuse a
If you don't want to play, don't play, bruh.
It's just addicting.
Hey, Hunter. Hey. I'm just gonna.
I need to go
diffuser is
into
no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, who chopped the
The
defense?
diffuser is now secured.
I got it, bruh. Don't worry.
Yo, break down the door.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
So.
Dude, there's somebody behind the deployable. Can we break it or use the fire?
Oh yeah, I got you. You're right. Bring down fire.
Oh,
Oh,
Fenrir.
and I got a kill.
The guy hacked it. You're good. One on the other side.
He's still behind the
It's
deployable.
Ella.
Still
It's
behind
Ella.
it.
Ella. Nice. You're good to hop.
Anybody got EMPs on them?
Wait, I'll grab it.
Okay.
That's got flash. Thanks. Yo, one's attic.
I got it.
Yo, main.
Yeah, Hunter, I don't know what we're doing, bro.
All right.
This key dead.
You left?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Nick one.
Or in kids.
Oh, my screen got stuck.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Op 4 eliminated.
You're telling me I didn't even get that on stream?
Get what?
I don't know. Maybe me trying to shoot down a barricade and you jumping in front of me, causing me to kill myself?
I wasn't expecting you to shoot when I was
Hunter, I was already shooting the door.
Cutter. I'm getting
Yes, I
All
was,
that
bruh.
matters is I gotta catch when we win back.
They're probably gonna go basement because they're being cheap.
All that matters is I gotta kill and we win the round. It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
Yo, if anything, you're rage baiting Kelda more by saying it's only one round. It's okay. Like, calm down. Like, that's rage baiting him. So stop.
Ow.
Cutter, bro, chill.
No, bruh.
This is
Chill, bro.
This is the
Take a
reason
chill
he gets
pill.
off. Is because he.
It was only a TK, and I
No,
took it
not
off.
true, buddy.
Okay, you need to relax.
But it doesn't matter. That could have costed us the round.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
They
It's
won.
one round.
You're
That's
lucky
all
that we
matters.
won, bruh.
What do you mean, Brian was
What do you
locked
mean
in,
I'm
bro?
lucky? Brandon's just good.
You're lucky that we won, bruh. You're lucky that we have good teammates.
So I'm lucky that they are good, huh?
Yes,
How am I lucky? How am I lucky?
Yeah,
because we could have lost the round.
Yeah,
And that one round could have costed us the entire game.
Drone has located a bomb.
Like you can't be jumping in front of people when they're trying to shoot down barricades.
A winning round couldn't have cost us the whole game.
Yes, it can. All it takes is one round to win a game, bruh. If you're 4-4, all it takes is one round. If you're 3-2, all it takes is one round.
But you could be playing you could be playing bad for one game, and then all of a sudden you lock in, and then the next games are easy, bro. The
Alright,
next 3 rounds are so easy, dude.
You're not getting my point, bruh.
Make your way to its
I
Whatever.
get your point.
Impressive tech.
You're not thinking of it like how I am, dude. You're thinking of it negative, dude.
Well, yeah, a TK is negative, bruh.
I took it off. But I did.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm not arguing.
You guys know where you with this. But anyways. Gavin, don't shoot him, by the way. Yeah, we're the loudest.
Somebody let me know
Gavin.
There's two. One's
Don't
here.
move. Don't move. Whoever Montana is, don't move.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Swapping mags.
Wait, now, Gavin, don't be. Stay crouched, stay crouched.
Here's
Yep.
your turn.
Scoot a little to your right. Scoot a little to your right.
Do not piss us
Tiny bit. Tiny bit to your right. Tiny bit more. Good enough, yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
Valid.
Hold on. Let me see if I can.
You must recover the diffuser.
What's her name? I had.
Start right.
Yep.
Yo, one closet. One closet. Exactly. Two to the closet, still here.
I think I downed somebody.
Hold on. Hostile.
Yep, you got one on rotate. Okay, we're good. Watch these head holes.
Bro, I was like, bro. Wait, who got keys? You don't got keys? Fuck.
Oh, he's on the right side.
No, he's in freezer, bro. No. Crap. You got this. Good try, bro.
Monty, why didn't you keep the keys?
What you on about?
You should have took the keys since you was the shootout.
Yeah.
How?
What do you mean how?
Who had keys?
Kind of retarded. Well, cause I switched last second.
Who had keys?
I switched Monty.
Oh.
Yeah, keys. Let's see what they're like.
Oh no, Hunter probably took
We
keys.
got friggin' flicked on in freezer.
Sparky, you're good.
No, we gotta-
I don't think you would have been able to take it anyway. I think Hunter took it.
I take it because nobody else takes it. I literally wait for you guys to take it and nobody else takes it, dude. That's why I
Okay,
take
I'm
it.
not saying. I'm just saying what
I
happened.
know. I'm not mad.
I'm
at
not
you.
saying anybody did anything wrong. It was just
know-
the circumstances,
know.
bro.
I'm not mad at you.
It's the circumcision.
Circumcision.
I'm just saying I always take it because of the fact that nobody else takes it.
Okay.
Scuba. My bad. Bad scuba. Scuba.
I'm just saying, why are you defending yourself when I'm not shooting any shots at you?
I wasn't.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. I guess you're not.
I was just stating something.
Let me see if I can make you jump. What he said.
You're just stating something.
Should I play Monty again?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because
Alright,
it was
yeah,
kind of good.
like-
It's just that we.
All I said was, yep, okay.
I'll bring
Like,
impacts. I'll bring
what do you
impacts.
want me to say, bro?
I don't have grenades. I have
Drone has
impacts.
located a bomb.
Or not impacts,
10
EMPs.
seconds to insertion.
There you go.
I have EMPs and stuff.
Elo gonna be on me or downstairs? Or top me?
Okay. I'm on
You
PC
found a
though,
bomb.
and I have
Make your way
one
to its
kill.
location and defuse it.
Valve top main.
Back top man.
Yeah,
Valk's not top man anymore. You're good. In trophy, in trophy.
Wait. Keep the camera. Let me know if he's. No. Okay,
Cross.
I'm with you, Jackson.
Can you open that for me? Very good. Not.
Wait.
You're good.
Changing mags.
Got it clear.
Did I down him? I hope so.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Reloading. Cover me.
Dude,
Stuck out of gas. I'm stuck out of 20 kids.
What?
8 kids.
Nah, how is he not lower though?
I'm sorry to say, but like you shot me.
Oh!
I was shooting your body. I wasn't shooting him. No wonder. I'm an idiot, bro.
One kids and one's backside.
He's right here. Trophy. Trophy.
Friendly, last
Oh,
operator
I don't
standing.
It's only you. Did you down him?
Good try, bro.
He's so
Eliminated all
low.
friendlies.
So like if you have a better
I killed one of them. My head's half. I can't do anything when I'm last.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I just keep getting flanked from main because nobody.
Yeah, you got flanked.
Cams, bro. Flank cams.
I would have had a perfect flick on his head, and then your body blocked all my shots for him.
That is
We could either ban Zokobi
That was
or
so
Thatcher.
unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. I saw.
Like that would have been a nasty flick too.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunately.
Oh well.
A tub. Electricity.
I gotta grab my duck. He's yelling for me.
You mean your child? It's named Duck.
Deal is this? Based on what I've heard.
What's your child's name?
Ducky.
Buddy?
Yes.
Buddy?
Buddy.
Like Buddy the Elf?
Yes, like Buddy the Elf.
Nice.
Secure the bomb.
I got guinea
Duck.
pigs.
Wait, guys, I might be 10. Wait.
What? My mouse is. Hello? No. What? My mouse isn't working. Neither is my keyboard. I gotta play controller.
10 seconds.
Odd. Press escape a couple of times.
Wait, you can get banned for that, right?
Reloading.
No.
For what? Using controller? No.
Get ready to engage.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna feel that.
No, I don't know how that
Oh,
works.
thank you, Hunter.
Controller.
Thank
You
you.
don't got your bailiff, Hunter? Do you got your bailiff?
He always forgets.
Oh my god, my headphones died, guys.
No, you're joking.
Oh, big one that flip. Bro, Demon's hella good.
Huh? Am I not hitting it?
So good. I'm a good player.
Who is this kid, bro? Who is this kid?
They got attic too.
Repelled in armory. Top man. Shot cam.
Top them big one, Donnie, help.
Yeah, I'm pinned.
One friendly remaining.
Bro, what are we?
All friendlies were
No,
eliminated.
that was the worst timing ever.
But we need to put like trappers so we can hold the site down better.
Hey, we gotta stop swinging.
Yo, that's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
Bro, like, I was on a pixel in Demos, like, perfect aim, everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, but Demos is nasty.
He's...
Killed me and then flicked to me. I guess it's good. And that's a PC, I guess.
Should I be using that PX?
Dude, somebody go water now so they not get attic again.
I got never mind.
What?
What's the matter, Cody? Cody, about it?
What? He did not say that was me. I said that. In the chat. See that?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
This has to be looking at something for this kid. Crazy.
Who, the jet kid?
Yep. He's been bronze every single season with at least a 1.5 KD.
Yeah, that's bronze. That's bronze.
Stop worrying about it.
And I was.
Yeah, but you didn't have a 1.5 KD.
Fine. What?
He's been stuck bronze every single season with a 1.5 KD. This kid should not be bronze. So it's either a Smurf account or he's just really unlucky and has been stuck bronze forever.
Op 4 has located a
You go
bomb.
place one on main bridge. The other main bridge.
Nice.
I haven't done that small beacon. Nobody goes there, bro. Excuse me. Big window, big window. Yep. Watching it. No, bro. There's no.
Yeah, this kid's he's crazy, bro.
You just swing it.
I'm not. I'm not doing it anyway. Just get on to the bed.
Loading new magazine!
Trophy. He's in? Yeah, bruh. Solid snakes in sight. Like, I don't know.
1 Op 4 remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
How is he just walking in sight?
Bro, we got nothing to stop them.
We literally, like, who was... I don't get it, bro. How did he make it past you, though, Braden? You were literally bottom
What are you
white, were you
talking
not?
about? No. I was just, what are you talking about? He didn't come from bottom white.
Yes, he did. He came up white.
How if I was right
I
there?
don't know,
How did you
bruh. On the kill cam, I watched him walk up white.
He came up white.
Shoot, I don't know how you made it over there.
That's why I was so confused how he was in sight.
We need to play better odds before we can get town cues like Malusi, Legion, Trappers.
I did hear him, but I heard him once he was in sight. Because I was busy with watching main stairs.
Why are you starting it? Coda's not in here.
Oh, I didn't know that, bro.
Failed to join squad. I need another invite. Thank you. I'll be right back. Go and start it.
You said starter?
Go ahead and start it. I'll be right back.
Man, I even.
Wait, what?
You
Why
like
would
night?
Nathan?
You like
Yes.
night?
Alright, you better find out right here, Jackson.
Well, everybody likes Night Haven. What?
No, this is worst map.
It's the
I'd rather play Lair.
top 5.
No.
Yeah, I don't even know why we trying to ban Lair. Lair is a defense map.
Lair isn't bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I
bad,
know
bad,
Lair is
bad.
good. I like Lair. Lair is really good.
I'd rather play Skyscraper than Blitz.
Yeah, Skyscraper's top 4. I love Skyscraper.
It's just
We
weird.
even say that's a bad map. I'm just weird, but I just have good taste. You can get 100 people and they'll say Night Haven top. Better
100
than Lair.
people. 100 people. Out of how many Siege players?
The 100 people that actually play Siege.
Yeah.
Out of 100 people, they would say Night Lair.
10 of them would agree with you.
There would be maybe minimum like 20 out of that 100 people to say Lair.
Lair's good.
Yeah, I don't mind Lair, but
Secure
like,
the area. Keep the bombs
Lair's
protected.
good.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. EDD primed.
Bro, I got freaking stick drift on my my mouse, bro. Look,
How do you stick with your mouse?
I got
You mean
stick drift on my
mouse
mouse, bro. No.
It's called mouse drift. It's not stick drift because it's not a
Not
stick.
stick
of a
drift.
mouse.
Oh, this is
Guys,
Not understand.
Seconds to insertion.
why are there headphones on the wrong side?
5 seconds left.
Gavin, behind you,
Bomb
Gavin.
location secure.
Did you put these here? Did you put these here? Yeah? Don't do it ever again. Bad.
do it all the time.
That's the wrong side. Just saying. That didn't come.
Where?
Was alright. Outside storage.
Walking up Aqua.
Yeah, up water. I was thinking up water.
One friendly
What?
operator remaining. Be advised.
Huh?
Op located a bomb.
How did he full sprint up without me hearing?
Mission
I'm
failed.
so freaking-
All friendlies were eliminated.
Headphones. Every time I plug them in, makes beeping noise. And they keep unplugging and plugging back in. It's annoying me. Five v 4.
I don't know how that kid did that. Like, I watched him full sprint up. With, like, on the kill cam, I watched him full sprint up. But for me, there was no sound cue. I have no idea.
What happened?
I don't know. I looked down, shot a Twitch drone for a second, and then next thing I know, somebody's top rafters and I die.
Keep the bombs protected.
I was literally sitting here watching the stairs. I look down, shoot a Twitch drone real quick, look back up, and somebody's top rafters and now I'm dead. Like, this kid full sprinted up rafters without me hearing. Without anybody hearing.
Reinforce wall.
Maybe back around.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. activated.
All set. Bench deployed.
Device set. Swapping mag. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located the bomb.
Are you making a rotate?
Yeah. Fuck you. Do you use frags? Do you use frags?
I've never played Melissa before. It's my first time playing her.
Oh my lord.
I think that's a bad thing. I'm gonna both her camera.
There's one bottom mattress.
Rafters door, rafters door.
Okay, there's one in.
Dead raptors door.
What? He walked up Aqua. He's literally in sight. In a sight, in a sight.
I have case, don't peek.
Okay, well, I'm kind of stuck, bruh. They're swinging me. They're just in.
Last door at servers. Both in servers.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Gosh. Oh. Spooky, how'd you die?
Me? I don't know actually. Oh yeah, someone got into command.
Somebody pushed electrical.
Aquarium?
Yeah, guys, I like.
They're just
don't
rushing
peek
in sight, bro.
anything, at this point.
It's not the fact that we're peeking, it's the fact that they're just rushing in sight and nobody's doing anything about it.
But stop dying so quickly, bro. Like,
You said
yes,
you
stop
just
dying so
went
quickly.
negative 2 times in a row. Last games.
Yo, buddy, we're
I've
in
been
this
top
game
frag
now.
for the past
Buddy,
games
yo,
I've been playing,
play
dude.
it, bro.
Come
Play
on,
it.
like
Play
your
this game,
ego,
bro. Play
your
this
ego
game.
go to negative. Your ego go to stomping level when you get 2 kills. You know how sad that is? 2 kills.
This guy doesn't let me
You
speak.
became stomping
Dude,
ego.
I said just stop dying, and you're just
Dude,
making
let
a
me
fuss
play
out
my
about it,
game.
bro.
This is my game, bro. You didn't pay for it, so I'm gonna play how I want to play.
Yeah, it's whatever, bro. You're just telling me, team, if you keep just dying first back to you, just don't give us
Better
a
than you,
calm.
so
They're just
here.
sitting
Secure
there.
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Better than you, so.
I care less.
So,
Stop
about Coda
getting
and
first
Gavin
pick.
to stay on 2-2.
Device activated.
Yeah, Gavin's on keyboard and mouse. Coders.
He's on keyboard and mouse. Everybody's on keyboard and mouse.
Gavin just got on keyboard and mouse, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's crazy, bro.
10 seconds to insertion.
So just stop running, bro.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protected. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Setting up a diversion.
Like, I don't... Where are the reinforcements, bruh?
Razor wire deployed.
Yo, Solid Snake's going down EXO.
Like, genuine question, where are all the reinforcements going? Because none of the walls that are normally reinforced are reinforced. Until, like, just now.
Who ran?
Rotate.
EXO. So not EXO, Quadra.
Dropped EXO. Grandma vert.
What?
Oh, like, how did he get back up?
Got Rams just on vert, bro.
One friendly operator remaining.
No.
Mission failed.
RC
All friendlies have been
check.
neutralized.
Somebody stat check Twitch.
I got you.
He's Xbox, bro. He's Emerald it. Control on Emerald.
Well,
Well, I
he's
wanna know where his
PC
peak is.
flat 5.
Dude,
Peak
how do we
champ.
get a,
Peak-
how do we
peak
get into a
diamond.
lobby with a freaking plat?
Cause
Gold,
I'm gold 4.
silvers, coppers.
Oh, his peak is flat 5.
Yeah, but Jackson, the silvers and the copper brings down the lobby.
Yeah, but Jackson, no, that's not how that works. It's not how that works anymore.
It doesn't bring down the lobbies anymore.
Not how that works anymore. It goes by visual rank, bro. Our highest rank is gold 4. Therefore, we have a bunch of gold 5s and gold 4. We also have a
How
bunch
does
of
a plat
silvers.
gain
Therefore, it
tournaments?
gives us at least 1 silver. Your copper. So it gives us either an unrank or a copper every single game.
But like, how did that copper get in? Was he also only getting a stack or something?
No, he got in this game because your copper. That unranked got in this game because you're copper. Or he's stacking with
See,
somebody that
would've
is
annoyed me,
gold.
though. What if I was Solar King and I just get into a lobby with a freaking champ, emerald, a plat, and
I don't
then a
know.
copper on it?
I don't know. They're still working on rank 3.0. But that's
Yeah, they
why
need to fix that, dude.
that's
That's
why
gonna
rank
be annoying.
3.0 like that's why it sucks right now. That's why nobody can rank up. I'm sitting here, I'm silver 3 playing against pretty much an entire rank above me. I'm not saying that I can't slam them. Like, I've slammed golds before. You guys are just playing really weird.
I don't know. I'm playing off-footed.
5 seconds to insertion.
I gotta lock in, man. I'm selling. I'm selling,
No,
bro.
not there. I saw that.
Hold up. I'm selling, bro.
Get clear! Let's see what Boogie can do. Watch for the blood!
Watch yourselves. Hostile inbound. Reloading.
Drone's ready.
Nothing to report at my location.
Right T4. Corner.
Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location.
He's in electrical.
Got electrical. I killed the guy electrical.
Top rafters, top rafters.
Oh, and there you liar.
No, I killed the guy. There's another one then.
Yeah, there's another one rafters. It's a zombie.
The enemy.
I'll go back.
It's not letting... I can't scan. It's not letting me scan.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Gotta reload.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Enemy nearby.
Let me... Oh, I have none left.
Somebody watch my flank cam.
Frag out.
Yeah, do you have my flank cam? Oh, yeah. Stay crouched, guys, stay crouched.
I got you, Flynn. Gotta try not to peek that freaking whoever it is because he has a better angle than you.
Hacking into their network. Contact. Make it count.
Yeah, bro. It's impossible to push that. Like.
One hard right behind the.
Okay. I'll take it.
10 seconds remaining.
Plant.
Drop the defuse 5 seconds remaining. One friendly operator
Yeah, bro. Like what?
has been eliminated.
His kids are like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, bro, pick a freaking side.
I'm just like, I don't know how to explain it.
Oh no, I think it's me. I'm thinking so.
0.3.
No, it's not you, bruh.
Me.
Everybody sucks. Everybody. It's everybody. I don't know what's going on. Seems like we're queuing with freaking emeralds. Like, I don't... Feels like we're playing PC emeralds, bruh.
Should we go into a free fall?
It makes no sense. These kids are playing way different than the kids that we normally play against.
I feel like we need a. I feel like we all need a warm up.
Like a custom?
What,
Yeah,
Bentley?
custom free fall.
Okay, it died.
Or we could do a deathmatch, whatever you prefer, really. I don't really care.
Oh, do a free throw.
Actually, just do a deathmatch because I don't
Too
want.
late.
I don't want anybody.
Too late. And plus, I can just invite everybody through Xbox, and all I have to do is invite Sparky, so it's
No,
good.
the reason why I changed my mind is.
You might get out.
We're going against each other.
It's fine. Just
I
try
didn't get an invite.
It's not really gonna help us.
Oh, shoot. Wait, what happened to you, Coda?
I left.
Oh. That makes sense. I'll play on PC for this.
Then it's not really a warm up if you're just gonna play a controller.
What?
Yeah. I don't know what this is gonna do, bro. It's just the fact they have... Like, every freaking person that we go against just has better positioning, I guess.
If 3 people are running Ash.
I mean,
I don't know.
I wasn't
I'm
fine
really
that
not
game.
trying to lose every single game. I just got the copper 2. I'm trying to stay
Yeah,
in
this
copper 2.
this stream's never gonna end, bro. I think I just lost
Something
Silver
like
3,
that,
bro.
it might not.
I'm pretty sure I just lost Silver 3.
Oh, you're good. You still have
I
some.
thought it was gold 4, so.
Yeah, you still with 4 right now, Coda.
Yeah, I lost
You're
Silver
on
3.
the clock. Eliminate hostiles. First blood. Keep it going.
I wish Brian was in here, honestly. I feel like Brian would help.
Retarded? I guess I'm retarded?
No, like, I don't want to drop you, but like, I wish we could have you and Brian.
So he's gonna drop me? Alright.
Oh! Headshots, hello? Yeah, bro. Braden's just...
I hate how addicting
Enemies
Siege
are in
is
the
looking.
lead.
Like, bro, what am I doing?
Like, thinking about playing Siege is fun, but actually playing.
Bro, it's so addicting, dude. I hate how addicting it is.
I can't do anything, because I hit my game.
Like, I don't know what it is about the game, but so addicting.
Yeah,
Is
bro,
it
like,
just the
those shots didn't hit me at all.
I don't know.
Whatever.
I can't move.
just think we need to cool down, bro. Honestly.
Trust me, you
That
guys can't really
happens.
warm up.
I barely warmed up. We were in a quick match, but I don't really like in quick matches. There's no point.
I actually suck,
Thanks,
bro.
thanks, thanks.
I don't know how to explain this. My recoil's perfect.
5 minutes left.
I don't know, bro. I might be a custom warrior with Jackson, I guess, dude. Nice team. Nice team.
I'm just pre-fired, okay. Why am I so bad? Like, I don't get it. I don't.
Is everybody on Ash except for me, yo?
Yeah, most of everybody. There's something
We're
about
gonna have
Ash that just feels so good on PC, dude. I don't know. I had so much
Zero damage, dude.
I had
Did I do
so
zero
much
damage?
bad aim there. You don't understand.
Hold on. God.
Not even funny how much bad aim I had there. Nice.
Oh wait, I want my car on PC. Let's go. Just get wallbang by Coda, I guess. Nice, bro.
Yeah, bro, like, what the hell, bro? What the hell?
That's PC. Nice, but just on white.
Stay on track. Get back
So
to
why
work.
do you think Siege is so different? Like, give like one reason of your opinion.
I don't think is it in?
And why do we keep coming back to it?
Because I'm not playing this. Because
Of course I'm double team, bruh. Of course.
Yes.
2 minutes left.
There's 2 kills.
Nice, Sparky. Nice, brother. Nice, Spiky.
Hostiles are halfway to objective.
I guess.
Nice, Braden.
Him's the last one.
Nice,
Braden's
Braden.
gonna beat me!
I'm just gonna say anything nice to everybody that gets a kill. Nice, Jackson. Nice, Braden.
Nice hunter.
I said nice to you.
Yeah, bro, I'm triple team. I'm triple team. Let's go. My favorite, bro. Love this game.
You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
I heard you somewhere. I didn't know where you were. Start shooting.
Everybody's just camping, bro.
Left.
Everybody's just freaking camping, bro.
I get it.
Nice.
Nice. Sparky. Nice, Sparky. Nah, you're actually weird, yeah. Jumps in window.
30 seconds. Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Oh, it was just above your head. I would have won that. Oh, good game.
15 seconds remaining.
Wait, you said a good game. Like, the game's not over.
10 seconds.
Leave the guy alone, guys.
Brayden's on controller, bro.
Get 2 kills.
Brayden switched to freaking controller, bro.
No, I got. I got 30 days.
Yeah, right back. Alright,
Is everybody feeling good?
I'm not. I just went 14-4.
Better?
Oh, actually, I was PC, but.
Better needs a minute.
Okay, we'll do one more, but what map, Sparky?
Me?
Yes, you.
Stop.
Oh, okay, wait. If we're doing that, alright.
Okay, shall I?
Shall I? Alright.
Have fun, shall I?
I'm gonna give it a second because it did the glitch again, I think. Actually, I'll be right back. Right back.
Oh.
Better, you're good, bro. Good, bro. What? My mouse don't work.
Yeah, cause you got exit out the whole custom and make a new
Oh
one.
yeah, you gotta start up a whole new custom, Jackson. It's a glitch with keyboard and mouse.
Alright. No. My keyboard and mouse works.
Take out hostiles to complete your objective.
No. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, it worked for a little bit, then stopped. Worked for a little bit, stopped.
It worked for like a couple of seconds and then stopped. Alright, I guess I'm playing on controller then. Oh my gosh, this feels so weird, bro.
Oh, Sparky, I didn't even know you were there. Alright, I'm pushing up. Wait, I wallbang Sparky. I've been meaning to, but I did. What code iron?
I don't blame him, Lucky.
Not bad. Oh.
Oh, I almost just killed you, bro. Coulda, if you want to play another. Oh, if you're going. Actually, Coulda. You can go into a death match. Invite me. I'll join you.
I only expect you one. But you only one. Yeah.
I'm going to a death match.
Good shot. It's that swings advantage, but I didn't get it for some reason. Am I? Did you just fart?
Oh, I burped.
Oh. Is that like a fight scene?
To you. For saying that because I'm fat.
Your objective is to maximize
Oh, I sound like
elimination.
you're fat.
Reloading.
Swapping.
Your team pulled ahead. First blood goes to you. Hostiles have the lead.
Damn. I'm gonna use triple kill.
Reload.
Funds. Why not?
Were you close to a shotgun?
Wait, Jackson, since I have a triple click, bro, I'm gonna be crazy and play ball, dude.
Just thought about blade ball and playing Siege. Yeah.
Nice. Check out. Come on, Coda, we got it, Gary.
Loading new mag.
No, I almost got a freaking quadruple.
Changing mags.
No, man. Wait. It's not.
I'm about to go on the field. My headset's about to die. I tried it, but it doesn't want to charge up, so I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. Dude, why is this guy playing Sens? Dude, it's the worst op you could be playing right now. Why would you be playing? I guess he could be good. Jackson, how do you play Sens? Or no, freaking Emerald, don't play Sens. Don't you have to play it the right way in order to be good at it?
No. Alright, once that goes. Sorry. Why you gotta be so rude? I ain't tryna be like you.
Wait, that text. I get the first bite.
Oh, okay.
Today, we are back with Prop Hunt and Siege, but this time, so much better. This is the new Prop Hunt build that doesn't crash your game when you run around actively changing into items, which means you're gonna see me do forbidden parkour as a cake so no one can melee me. We got a stacked lineup today with the boys where 2 people will be seeking while the 4 others hide. Whichever group finds and kills the hiders first wins that map, so let's get into it. Oh my god.
Y'all are gonna hate me, bro. I'm gonna be so tiny, bro. Who is that? Bobby's gonna get fouled immediately, bro.
No, what are you talking about? Look, you don't remember this from Master Bedroom?
am I looking
at?
Yeah, that is a match. That's a common call out. Deer on bed.
Whoa, leaked. Dude, this is so sick. What are you? What is... Yeah, no, yeah, that's not sus at all.
You know what I mean? But I got...
But like this.
No, nobody knows that.
That's what I'm saying.
I've always wanted to be a deer.
Oh my god.
I won.
Dude, there's no way they know, right, bro?
Okay.
I'm having too much
I'm gonna
fun,
do something risky.
No, I'm ready.
I only
ready.
did 3-minute timer for hiding. They have a minute 45.
Bro, who the hell is that?
Bro, what am I looking? Hey, you come back here. You see what I'm looking at?
No, yeah. What do you think? Is that good or no?
No.
I don't even know what you are.
Honestly, it could. Yeah, you know what? I say send that.
Wait, hold on.
That's it. Oh wait, that's really good. Wait, that's
No,
better.
I don't think so.
No, no, it's better. It's better. Wait, it's better.
Is it?
Fix this.
We need
Fix
to do
this.
better.
Tell him back up a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
I think that's good.
Ah, wow.
Can I do anything?
Wait,
You think
that's
that's
so
fine?
good.
We have like the whole cast of like.
Yummy could do a smidge turn right.
I'm scared to do anything.
Okay, don't. I'm
Should
out
I
of
leave
here.
it?
Leave it. Leave it.
Yeah,
leave
y'all
it.
gotta change, bro.
Wait, how much time do I got?
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Oh my god.
It'll be 2 minutes until the freeze happens. So we could wait full 5 minutes. So
Wait, can you
don't
guys
get
see
exposed
this?
right away?
Can you hunters see this? Can you see the text?
No.
Okay.
Why would you send that message?
What does that even mean?
Exactly. Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay, if the freeze goes off for time.
I think we're ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right, we're coming.
Let's go.
Nugget, I don't.
Excuse me?
I don't. I see your name, but I don't see you. Nugget's cheating.
I might be.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I see. I think
they're all together, Priest.
No.
No.
We're leaving. I'm out. I'm leaving.
I hear something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna wait for the ice.
I haven't seen anything over here. I've been walking on everything.
I'm going through cans.
Oh,
we just got heard. What's that?
We got a motor.
Oh!
What?
Oh, that is the most obvious.
Oh my god!
Bro, someone moaned in here.
Okay.
I don't know where.
That is a massive tuber.
We're all
out,
moaning.
bro.
You would assume it's obvious. It is not that obvious. I think they're in basement, Priest.
In basement?
The one that just froze there? I think that was...
Is it you? Dude, there's
Okay.
no way, bro.
Why is
The
there, I
ice
didn't
is
even
like,
notice there's a baby here.
ice is somewhere over here.
It froze in the middle of the room.
Wait, who's that? Who's that taunting? Who's that taunting?
Look, you're taunting like you're not about to get first pick. All right?
I do always get first picked, but not today though. Not today.
You know what? He's gotta be. He's gotta be over.
Oh, Nugget, stop. No, we're good.
Why you moving around, Nugget?
Nah, they have no idea.
I'm lost.
I love how the taunt is like the sound effects from in game too. It's like perfect.
Do you see anything up there, Priest?
Yeah, but I'm questioning everything. Like, did fucking Volt always have planters?
Yeah, just hit a...
Wait a minute. We can talk about this.
No.
We can talk about this. We can talk about
Oh,
this.
yeah, okay, stop.
Okay, let's talk about this.
All right, well, let me, let's go for a walk, you know?
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
Stop. Were these drinks always here?
Yes.
Dude, see, I'm telling you, it's making me question everything.
Yeah, there's some alcoholics here at the villa.
You know what'd be a good map? Villa. That'd be a great map. Moan in my ear one more time, bet you won't. Okay, I got you.
Kind of like over here. Wait, was that? I think that was over here. Oh my god, it's a deer here. How did you not notice this?
Nugget was a deer that whole time.
No.
Where was he? He was just a deer. He's going this way.
I'm coming.
There's mates.
No. Coconut, do you see this?
I do. That's impressive. How did you do that, Yummy?
Both of us?
Yeah, it looks amazing.
You know, a little map rework.
This is kind of showing you guys don't know this game.
A little bit.
Okay, to be fair, this map is massive. We've barely even looked at every single room.
Okay, well, you've been very close to us for a very long time, a lot of times.
Wait, I just heard something where I am, Priest.
Where is this moaning coming from?
It's so hard to tell.
Universal moaning.
Is it the basement?
No. Don't do that to them, bro. It's not the basement. It's actually not. We're upstairs.
Is what he would say if he was not in the basement.
Damn. You know the spot is OP when they're giving you advice already.
Bro, we have to.
Okay, Priest already destroyed everything in the vault.
Dude, they keep fucking giggling every time we come by there.
You guys laugh now. Wait till you're the seekers and you'll realize how hard this is.
Yeah, if you get a deer in the bathtub, then I'll know.
I'm destroying everything. I don't even care anymore. Okay, they are gonna freeze soon.
I think you'll get us when we freeze.
Yeah, you might.
Are you the rug? No.
Yeah, with the floor. Wait, do that again.
Do that again? Crazy. No, not the rug.
Have you been in Master much?
I wonder what's gonna happen when we freeze.
Nah, this is bad.
Let's say a prayer. Dear Father, please protect us.
Wait, what? What?
Disperse.
No!
I love how it just turns, bro.
Oh my my god. Okay, you guys, again, you think it's easy. Just you wait.
No, I'm sure this is gonna be impossible.
Dude, Yummy was worried you guys were never gonna find them.
True. It was a god spot.
So if you're a large object, you still have a human hitbox. So it's not like the object
You walk
goes
through a large
extra
object.
crazy, right? Okay.
Hey, Port Charlotte. A cleaner car wash is coming soon to Beatrix Boulevard. Mod Wash, we do clean.
It's penalties, and you're cooking a chili.
How did you get in here?
I crawled.
Who could cook at a time like this? With hundreds of deals on Uber Eats.
I don't think they're hitting me here.
I'm climbing up and I'm hitting you there, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
you walk
hard to
past
be
me.
descriptive without being too descriptive. Like I was scared to talk.
We're good. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, Coconut, what are you? What the hell?
Is this object that I am too obvious, you think?
Nah, I mean,
It's obvious. I think it balanced, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
How much time we got?
1 more minute.
This is bad.
30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Sounds like he's trying to vault on something.
Don't worry about it.
Little
At an angle,
pig, little
and he's going over
pig.
it or something.
Nugget, you can't be the bed in master bedroom.
Nugget, don't be the
Don't
bed
leak.
in master
Don't
bedroom,
leak.
bro. Don't be a bottle of perfumes and the pillows on the master bed, bro.
All right, you're free to go.
We're coming.
Then I'll immediately sprint across.
Room
the
by
room.
room, no stone unturned.
Guys, I found
Every
them.
hill up.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't think that was possible. I'm sorry.
Our intel has been destroyed.
All right, good news. They're not in vault.
I hope so. I heard someone move, I swear.
Comms. Where are they at?
I'm listening.
They're in bedroom, bathroom.
How could they hear me?
Get out of my room. Wait, where's that taunting coming from?
Oh,
I think it's in here.
on my way.
Dude, it sounds like this. Oh, wow. That sound is crazy. It sounds like they're everywhere. No, that's not possible. Dude, this sound is crazy, bro.
Don't go, Merv.
I feel like I'm like hallucinating.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, get ready to run everywhere. All floors. Breeze incoming.
I'm ready. I'm loaded.
They're around here somewhere, bro.
They have to be in the kitchen.
What?
Ooh, okay.
It is a large area.
Yeah, that's a massive super.
Okay.
What?
I think they got to be up here.
They go through the floor though, right?
Yeah. Is it possible that he's this rabbit?
Which one of these chairs are you?
No, that's not possible.
Someone
I'm
moaned
not
in my
that
ear.
chair.
Hold on.
I'm not that chair. Can we go again?
This one?
Oh no! Wait.
Beanie.
Wait.
Not that chair. Told you.
You have one chance.
It wasn't that one either.
Interesting.
Damn, they haven't found a single
Someone is in
person.
the.
No, we haven't.
Hey, Varsity, remember when they were talking shit to you?
No, we weren't talking shit.
We were being honest and giggling.
This looks
Counter.
insanely hard.
Dude, I'm hearing so much all around me.
Don't give them credit right now, Coconut.
Coconut's on our team, bro. Do you hear this? It sounds like they're in the sky. Like,
Are we on the right floor? Can you give us that?
Oh,
Yes.
You've ran by us a million
we
times.
are. We're on the right floor. He's
Someone,
just
someone is in.
Wait,
Someone is in our.
guys,
Wait on this.
wait.
This little rat.
Yo, how did you hit every paint
He's a
can but
cake on the
mine?
blue thing. How did he get up here?
Happy birthday.
I don't
my
know,
God.
bro. I was thinking back to whenever you were moaning in the prep phase, pause, and you were trying to climb on something. You had to be on that couch. You looked awkward to vault on.
Yo, Bobby, you
Hear
were gonna
this?
hit every paint can, and then you hit every single one but me.
I knew it was you.
Oh, that's
Now
what it
the
was.
heart.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so-
thank you.
I guarantee he's a telescope
Oh,
part.
Varsity's cheating. Varsity's cheating.
How
You know what
bad?
he's done? He's vaulted and he's locked
Oh,
in
it's
the
bad.
air.
Oh my god, you
I
killed
did
that
a
rabbit.
Mac B onto a light.
Wait, what? He actually was that rabbit. I looked at that earlier. That's crazy. How did you get on that? How did you do that?
Priest knows the tech.
He's down here. He's downstairs.
Downstairs? I saw hear him also up here. Give me a moan.
Yeah, we'll do a hint.
Give me a moan is crazy. Give me a little moan, please.
Gentle.
That he's
A
cheating.
little one, soft one. A soft moan.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality, right now.
This company made an AI service platform that will make your IT team work so much better, it feels like cheating. It's called Monday Service. It's an AI-powered service platform that eliminates most of the manual work for your team. AI agents automatically handle repetitive questions and requests, resolving everything from onboarding to IT support and step-by-step guidance. They also help reps work faster and more accurately with smart suggestions based on our knowledge base and ticket history. Less manual work, fewer mistakes. Try it yourself. You'll thank me.
I see 2 lanterns in the corner. I don't know if it's always been like that.
Hold on, I'm
This
coming
one
down.
looks fake to me.
Here comes
Dude, y'all are getting in places I didn't even know you could get in.
Redemption. This is my redemption round.
You memorized every little painting in paint can, right, Nugget?
Every single crevice, dude.
Okay. Priest, how do I look over here real quick?
Oh yeah. You fit.
Perfect. All right, I'm set.
Oh wait, look at this right here.
Okay.
What is this tech? What am I looking at?
I can't stay this the whole round. I'll definitely have to switch at some point. I'm also ready whenever.
Ready?
No.
Do we do their strat? Do we run together in clear rooms?
It's up to you, honestly. I feel like we can go through methodically together. You know, these guys are amateurs, dude. They're not gonna be hitting. Actually, like it's gonna be so easy.
I'm just gonna taunt the whole round.
Do it.
I genuinely don't think it'll be possible to kill Yummy.
Wait, you say it won't be possible to kill him or find him?
No, you can kill me. You just probably won't find me.
Ah, yeah, we're gonna find you. So obvious.
You just gotta be swinging randomly and maybe.
It's so you're obviously a drone hole in the middle of art, dude.
I could be.
Oh, yeah, are we good?
What if we constructed a whole new room?
Still...
Oh.
Yeah, you're not down. I don't know where to go.
Oh, priest. Go in there.
Yeah.
Bro's yellow pinging on prop hunt.
Yeah. Coming in.
We're all ready.
Ready.
All right, ready.
All right. Any pillows? Nah. Anything looking out of place? Let me see if you know. What do you think?
Guys, they're so far away from us.
Wait, hey, Coconut, does this look normal to you? I see 2.
Honestly, yeah, it does look pretty normal.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It was normal. Why would they put 2 briefcases like that?
Sometimes, like, with the positioning, they can actually have like a perfectly lined up hitbox too.
Wait, what? I swear I heard a weird noise right here. What?
Okay.
Oh, they're taunting.
Hey, I found a pole.
What?
It was Priest. Nugget, I hear something when I stand here.
Yeah.
I think it's coming from up there.
Oh, wait. No, I heard one right here, though.
Really?
No, he isn't here. Wait,
no, that's coming from Art, dude.
No, I heard this. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
They're gonna go crazy.
I'm not crazy. Nah, you're right here. I know you are.
There's
You're
a
somewhere either
spinning
here.
plate. There's a spinning plate. I don't think that this
always
is
spinning. That plate is always spinning.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
You baited me.
No way, dude. No I always put my drone on that plate and I spin perfectly
now, Coconut.
with it.
What? What?
Freeze to their advantage.
Yeah, well, the freeze does go through like every floor, I think.
Guys, the freeze went off.
Oh, I know the freeze went off. You think you're hidden, but you're not. You're right here. I know it. There it is. Nah. I'm near someone.
Maybe.
Wait. No, Coconut. Right between us. Right between us. Somewhere right between us. I'm starting to go crazy.
You seen this priest?
I am, and it is unreal. It is unreal, dude.
Nah, bro, I hear it. Where is that?
What?
Then.
I'm right beside him or above him, but I can't figure it out, and I'm losing my freaking
It
mind.
must be like a section of wall or something, right?
I'll just say this, Nugget. You're nowhere near me.
I haven't even
you?
seen one of you guys yet.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. We're focused on one guy right now because we're right beside him. But
Are you sure?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I got him.
Deserves
Yeah, I got him right here. Yeah, I knew it.
Hey, I just saw someone. Where?
Yeah, you
Call it
better.
out, call it
Yeah,
out,
you
call it
better
out,
run.
cut him off.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, you better run.
Run, Varsity, run.
Yeah, you better run.
He can't even.
He's a plan.
Yeah, beat his ass.
No.
All right. Hey,
All right, I need to see-
wait. Time out. Yummy just yelled as if he watched his friend die. He's somewhere here.
No, I ain't.
Oh, I definitely. It sounds like deer, bro.
He just watched his friend die.
Yummy. Oh, Yummy, your taunt is
Yummy,
fucked.
your taunt is coming from like miles away.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not right next to
You
them?
hear that, right?
No.
Wait, Yummy's taunt sounds like he's outside.
Yeah, that's. Wait, bro, what? Is that like coming through the drone hole?
Wait, okay, you know what? I kind of regret talking shit at this point. I'm sorry.
We gotta swap in a bit.
Wait. Maybe it's below.
It could be. Well, when I was standing in the hall, bro, it sounded like it was coming from deer.
Yummy, go look at Kit. Go look at Kit.
Wait.
No, what's
Where
up, bro?
is he? Where is he? I don't even see
You don't
him.
notice him? Okay, now stop, Yummy, stop, Yummy. Now turn right.
Nah, you hear that,
Literally
right?
right next to me.
Right, that thing right there.
Nah, this sounds like.
Down or up?
No, on the thing, on the thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm right here. I'm good.
Wait, now you guys are together? What the?
It doesn't. You're not finding Yummy. This guy is Clara.
Coconut, do we suck?
Bro, do we? I don't know, bro.
One of them you suck, the other one you don't.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to tell him either. All right, Varsity. I don't want to.
Well, I got 2 kills, Nugget. So.
Wait. Oh, you do? Wait, they're gonna freeze.
Half
They're gonna
off.
freeze.
Yeah, that's
Split
good,
up.
that's
Go
good.
with us. Split up. You and I think they're here. I think you and there. I'll go.
I don't
Wait,
even know where
I'm going upstairs because I'm
middle,
obsessed about
like, in
upstairs.
between.
Wait, I was gonna be downstairs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. There was no ice downstairs.
Dude, I don't see any ice, bro.
Wait, no, there's gotta be upstairs. It's gotta be upstairs.
I'm third floor right now. I'm third floor.
There was no ice like over here.
Dude, if this thing existed that isn't me in the real game, I would be pissed.
Nah, bro.
What?
Oh wait.
What are they talking about?
There's a
You found
pole.
it?
There's an extra pole right here.
What's up, bro? Let's get. We out.
There's an extra pole.
Piano coming to you. Main stairs. Never mind. He turned around.
Okay. He's turned around. Okay.
It's gonna
he's
crash the game.
Yeah.
He's a 4-board? He's a 4-board somewhere around here. He was in the floor, bro.
Are you going crazy?
No.
Is it time for you to med?
Bro, I'm not going crazy, I swear to God, bro. He's in the floor.
Is it?
He's in the hall. I promise you. I promise you.
Right now?
I got one.
Was that the floorboard
Wait.
guy or no?
I think they're both. I think they might both be on the floor.
I'll let you know that was not the same as the pillar.
Yeah, that's the pillar guy is something else.
What? No, I haven't hit a single person yet.
No, bro, he was in the floor.
I haven't hit a single person yet.
You hit him with a moan right here.
Yeah, hit me with a moan. Yeah, moan. Yeah, moan in my. Yeah. Did I get my first kill here?
Yeah, it's all you. Oh my God, it was the wrong couch.
What?
He is a food platter.
Food platter. Bird.
Food platter and memorial.
Oh my
Going
god.
back shortcut. Food platter, red stairs, going basement.
Basement hurt.
I missed. Main stairs going up. Main stairs.
Oh my god.
It's all you. This one's you.
Yeah. Got him.
They pinched your shit, bro.
Great team effort right there.
All right, Chad, I'm ready to hit gold. And I'm going to. I'm tired of losing games. I'm gonna hit gold.
people want to join me, they can join me. If not, oh well. I'm hitting gold. I don't care. I will play all night if I have to. Holy crap, he's loud. Freaking duck. Holy crap. You don't need to go chirp for 15 hours. Just freaking sleep. Alright, here we go. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. I know I'm close to an 11-hour stream. No, this is not my longest stream, chicken. I said I've done a 24-hour stream. And yesterday I did a 12-hour stream. Just over 12 hours. And no, it's not my third either, because I've done streams that were like 13 hours and stuff like that. Alright, so this is my Silver 3 game. I'll get back to Silver 3 after this game. And then... then I need like 3, 4 more games till I'm Silver 2. And probably like 2, 3 games till I'm Silver 1. And then probably like 4 more games, so still got a lot of games to go.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
You're not lying. I did not see that. What?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
How do you just expect me to be? I didn't even see myself, bro.
Breaching with Selma. Activating Hell.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I did not see your other streams. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna do a sleep stream? Well, I'm not gonna face the camera at me, but
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
are you tired? Not really.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Bro, you want me to get the? You want to get the freaking wall moved, bro? Like. Telling me to get the wall, but then like you don't move. Hello? Like, what? Okay, I guess it's just freaking broken or something. Like, what?
Swapping mags. Down to one friendly.
You're joking.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Like, where, bruh? Of course. Yep, you just know where I am. You just know where I am, bruh. Okay. Okay, bruh. Yep. Yep.
Why'd you leave?
Why do you think, Jackson? Why do you think, Jackson?
I don't know. I'm a mathematician. A scientist. I don't know. Why'd you leave?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Of course, just of course. The game that I play against this guy, he just has to go 4-0. Perfect aim, perfect recoil control, knows exactly where everybody is. Every other game he's negative. He's got a 0.9 KD. My luck, bro.
Oh yeah, this champ is Buns. Tomorrow.
You must recover the diffuser.
Yeah, bro, this kid just knows exactly where everybody is. Like, holy crap. Of course, he's the only kid killing me, too.
Just click mouse.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
He knows. Oh, it's on my god. GG's.
I swear if I get O forward, I don't even care. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go hop on a game that I can actually keep up with, like Roblox. Because obviously I suck at Siege.
Then I'm gonna watch Siege if you're getting off. Unless Kevin actually wants to coach me.
Chicken, I don't even care at this point, man. I'm never hitting gold, so.
Let's get back on that console.
No, Jackson. Like, I don't even know what brought this stream across my mind. It was a crappy idea.
A view.
Chicken, I said I'm never hitting gold.
Secure the bombs.
I'm just gonna go on install Siege and everything, bro. Might as well.
It might just be a bad day. I'm a big.
Just a bad day. Yep. Apparently, the past couple days have been bad days.
Loading new magazine. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I guess.
Be ready for assault.
You can't win them all, bro.
10 seconds.
Yeah, apparently I can't win any.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yesterday was because of my teammates. Today it's because of me.
Shush.
And I'm just told to shut up.
Dude, I'm Animal Zone.
So mute me, bro. Like, whatever.
Laser gate in place.
Love how my entire team is roaming. And we're all gonna get killed. Thank you, guys. About to just run around and start TKing everybody. So mute me, bro. I already said this.
I can't remember. I'm able to get up.
Loading new magazine.
Filter engaged.
One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.